feel like Derek. So you've got that little Polly pocket that you've got in there. From there, oh, I spoke to him today, bless him, he was getting his hair cut. Oh, a little short back and sides.
Oh, stop.
He was, no, he generally was. I phoned him and I was like, where are you? He's like, getting a little haircut. I said, really?
Not a big haircut,
He sits in the little car seat though. You know, they have like a little aeroplane to put the little babies in, so they can sort of, and he had that and he was watching the Teletubbies. He was loving it, loving it. Bless him. I do miss him. So from there, not only do you get that beautiful book, you're also going to get the 2 large stamps as well that you're getting in here. I know he's watching. So from there, you've also got...
yeah, he's probably got a doll made, sticking pins in it as well now, are you?
Oh, bless him. And you also get the little... What's the title? Oh, no, he'll be in bed by now. The tweenies are finished. So he's on a bottle. All of this, £28.98. Oh, if you can't laugh, where would you be? That is your one-day special, but most of you are going for that complete collection. Most of you are going for that big bundle. Now, congratulations if you are. You are in for a treat when you get all this home. £119.87 or 3 interest-free flexible payments of £39.96 is what you're looking at on this one. 310356 is that item number. Remember, it's from the big name of Studio Light as well, but not only Studio Light are we looking at, it's also from our Lou. So this is part of the Lou's collection. So everything in here will work with other thing that Lou, your other Moodles collections that we've bought you in the past. So you know everything ties in beautifully. Now, to go along with this, hand in hand, and if you're going to treat it over 3 costs, you might as well throw it in as well, is go for the big 8x8 stamp block that you've got there. Well, no good, Adam, you can't see it at all now. You've got that big stamp block that we've got. Not just a stamp block, though, because this will do all your other stamps that you've got there. You've got the grid lines to make everything straight on there. You can use it for your other stamps that we bring you. It's just a nice size to put everything on. So you sort of, it's ergonomic because you've got those little bumps, those little lines that you've got in there. So it's ergonomic to hold on your little paws. Like it. £14.99 is what you're looking at for that one. 635562. That's for your acrylic block. 50% now. 50% of that big bundle now has already gone. There is a £32 saving, but I want you to ignore that saving for me, because it's actually more than £32. A lot more saving. You're saving £10 on the one-day special. You're saving £8 over here. You're saving some over here as well. There's a big old saving overall. It's not just £32 that you're saving today. It's a 50. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it's a 50 quid saving. £50. I've said it now, I don't care. We've said worse. £50 is what we're talking about on this one. 310356 is that item number that we're looking for. And this is the second live hour of 5. There are 3 more tomorrow. 8, 12 and 4 is what we're looking at on this. So it's worth having a little go. And if you're a Freedom member, you don't pay P&P either. Right then, let's go back to our Lou. What are you up to?
Right, well, what I do is I'm going to use a stamp and then I'm going to extend it with one of the stencils. So you've got the platform, if you've got one, that's great. If not, you can use your block. And I'm going to use what I've deemed as the peacock flower, or the eye, so to speak. So I've just got this, I've just put it on here. I'm going to use dark ink so you can see it. I've got some stamping card from Barbara and Clarity. So this was a lot bigger when I drew it, so that when it's sized down, you've got the detail. So basically, I've just got it. I'm just going to put it corner to corner, so this way. And I'm just going to push that down. Now, there are some details in here, so just give it a second. Just let the ink absorb into it. Perfect. So it's got some nice little detail there. I'm going to do a couple of things with this first. So the first thing is you can get then your stencil, and your stencil fits over that way. I was right first time. So the stencil just fits over it that way. Now, there we go. So what you can do is just put your stamp over it. If you don't want the colour on, that's fine. All you need to do then is you could put some colour around it. So say you don't want to colour the stamp itself, but you just want to create a little bit of a halo around it. You're not sort of tied down to have to keep within the lines or anything, or keep out of the stamp lines. You can create like a really nice effect and then change it even more by changing the size of your card. So this is going to be a bit of a background, so I'm putting a bit of the green in and a bit of the brown. So, and then you might look at the pink, all the colours that would be in a you know, peacock feather and stuff. So
I like it because that means now if it's a peacock feather, you could go in with your golds and your embroidery or your embossing that you've got with this as well.
And it absolutely, you can. It looks like, but it now also looks like something very, very different. It does. It doesn't always have to look like the peacock feather. So what we've done now is we've got that, but it means also I can, if I want, just put in a little bit of colour there and then a little bit of colour there, but I've added detail to that element now. Now if I was to go round that, say I've got a black pen, now my advice is do this when the stencil's on because it is easier. So just put the stencil back on like that, and then it's a black ink that I've used here. So what we need to do, sorry, I'm making it look harder than it is. What we need to do is use a black pen to match the black ink. So just go like that, and then you can just draw these in and you've got the colour done. Do you get me?
Yeah.
So all the sections are already done, a bit out of skew with, but so you can sort of stamp, put this on. Now the other thing that is really good with these little stamps and bigger stamps, that the bigger ones, whilst they've got a lot more area, you can do similar things with these to build up an area. So we do what we call like repeat stamping with this one, for instance. So we'll put that on there. Then I tend to sort of go top bottom.
I like the look of this now.
So we've got the layer happening.
It does look like a flower now.
And we can make our own massive moodle with this because it fits in that way.
It's a big form of pattern building, so stop masking areas off, doing them over the top of each other. You could do that peacock spread if you wanted to, make it look like they're behind, like they're all fanned out.
But that is really only the same way that these are all built up. We start off with one and then we work out to the side. So if you think that each one of these, you can make that, or you can isolate it with an area of your stencil over the top. You can then sort of create all these different versions of your own. Let's just move to the feather, because this is a particular feather, particular favourite. You know, there's areas that you stamp off that you can put with that. So you can do some masking as well. So if I wanted to, I'd just cut that shape out of masking paper or whatever, put it on there, and then I could do the two. But you can do the same with this one. This is a really nice, clever design, and this was based on some of the patterns that we've got in the flowers, but also patterns from the shapes that I've seen in other windows and things. It's the mucky hands. Oh, right. So if we start here, I'll just show you how to make a moodle.
Look at that for design.
So let's go that way.
Remember, you're going to get the die with this as well, so you can do your mats and layers, so you can cut them out.
So what I'm going to do is just change this one slightly here to fit
These
there.
would work on a jelly plate, wouldn't they? They would work on jelly plates and things like that if you wanted to go down that route.
Well, I've got all my stuff planned for tomorrow on the jelly plate.
Oh.
So yeah, I've got tons of the sheets done ready. So again, even the little ones, if you think, oh well, I might not want the little ones, I might not be able to do, you know, the stuff, the big one, you can, because it's just a case of
Imagine that on a wrapping paper, on brown paper.
And then, you know, get your other little bits in between here. So we've got the little elements that go with it, like the, I don't know what you call them, the bits and bobs. And these work quite well. So you just have a think, do you want them there or do you want them there? And and have a look round. I quite like them just on the edge. So you can make a block, you make a little square with it, or twist it around and use the other hand so you've got a bump. I know it sounds daft, but you've got the bump.
No, it makes sense though.
Or the block. So you can do the two together, and you can start to put them all together then, and it's going to be out of line with that, but you get the idea that you can start building all the way around. So that would be another leaf. So we could do the inside of another leaf. So it goes on, and then we've got the little swirl. So pattern building, they're really clever for pattern building, big ones and small ones, but these help to extend all the others. So let's just go with our main one, right?
We've got 2 minutes left.
Oh, right, cool. So this is the feather stamp again. All I'm going to do is use a permanent ink, simply because I'm just a bit dubious because it is super juicy, this, and it might be a bit damp, that. So when I try to put it on here, this is... I've got to get it right now. I'd normally do it other way. So I'm hoping it's not too slick. She says as it turns over. There we go.
Oh, look at that.
So the detail, it's shiny card, so you might not be able to see it, but the detail...
We can see it.
Perfect on it.
You heat emboss that, dangle it from a little circle hoop. You got yourself a dream catcher that's in there.
Absolutely. So this fits. This is the background one, but we can also, with the die cut, once you've got the die cut, all the detail on it is amazing. You can stamp this as well if you want. Go back on with the stamp; it'll go around it. But let's try it quickly.
We've got 45 seconds.
Right, let's try it. If it don't go right, it's...
Well, we've got 45 seconds. Let me give you the details for the complete collection. We'll stay with and see what Lou's doing. Half the stock of the complete collection has already gone. 310356 is your item number. You're not just saving £32, you're saving £50, over £50. Look at that for a feather now. This is just mindful moodling. Is what it is. It's just something that will take hours away. You'll start with one thing and then you'll go, oh, actually, let me try that. Oh, actually, let me try that. If your budget doesn't stretch to that, we've just got the one-day special. All that's left to say is thank you, Lulu.
Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Don't worry about it. It's what crafting's all about. Right, and don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. If you're watching this on repeat, though, I don't know what's coming next, but I do after this.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the craft store. You're up bright and early if you're joining me this morning. Do stay with us. We've got one of those wonderful happy hours. That's how we're kicking off our day this morning. Happy hours. If you've just joined us, actually, if you've just found the channel or you've come over from Create and Craft, I better explain what it's all about. So, when we have a happy hour, we have great prices, but they are only available for that particular hour. So, right on the dot of 8 o'clock this morning, the prices will go back up. So, if you keep an eye on those boxes, if you look at the yellow one, that's where the savings are. Now, we are live on Facebook as well. It'd be lovely to hear from you all this morning. In fact, I want to know what everybody's got planned for the weekend. If you're going to be crafting, let me know what you've got planned. Perhaps you've just bought some new crafty items as well. You're going to be using them, so I'd love to hear from you. I guess the usual gang will be in on Facebook Live as well, so good morning to everybody there. Shall we get kicked off with the first item, though? Because we're already busy for this. This is the Pink Frogs Crafts Super Smooth. Now, we do have the boards to show you in a second because, of course, when it comes to super smooth cardstock, you can do so much with this. You can do so many different techniques, but look at the value we've got for you. 350 GSM, so really good construction weight. 50 A4 sheets for $9.99. Incredible value. Even at $14.99, you know, that is just exceptional value, but we're giving you that £5 off for this hour. All you need is that item number 058056. Now, if you're new to Pink Frog and Super Smooth, what can you do with it? I talked about lots of different techniques. Well, let's have a look at our boards. We've actually got 3 of them to get through. So let's have a little look, starting with, of course, right at the beginning, you can heat emboss. So using your inks and your embossing powders, of course, you can heat that. You can see the wonderful results you're getting from that there as well. Oh, I'm so pleased. The last time I saw this board, we were missing a window. We have a brand new window. Look how beautifully it die cuts. We've got the embossing. So this is with your embossing folders through your die cutting machine. Then the letterpress technique. So again, your embossing folders using the ink. Look how the ink has picked up there on the cardstock. Beautiful effect. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love that embossing folder as well, got to say. Let's have a look a little bit more. Down at the bottom, we have for you coming up, we're sticking with the embossing folders. We've got, well, actually, it's not an embossing folder, this one. This is a stencil, using this through your die cutting machine, using your ink. As long as you've got that sandwich right, this is the effect that you can get, all with the Super Smooth. What about distressing? Your paper technique, scrunching up the cardstock. Just dampen it a little bit first, scrunch it up, add your ink, flatten it out. That's the effect you get. Then doodling. Oh, this is why we love the Super Smooth. There's so many techniques. Just using your fine liners, doodle away to your heart's content. Then we've got construction. And of course, with the 350 GSM, you've definitely got construction weight there. So for your boxes, for your gift bags, for your frames, you can create everything that we just mentioned there. Right, let's look at these. Some beautiful techniques here. Using your distress ink with water, so just mopping up. You can see those wonderful effects you're getting. Blending your distress oxides. Look how beautiful it blends. That's the key, you see, the Super Smooth. It blends beautifully. Then we've got the oxides with water, because there's a difference between the oxides and the regular distress, of course. Then we have the Distress Oxides Galaxy technique. We've seen that here on the craft store before, a fantastic technique that you can also achieve. Then moving down, now this is where it gets really interesting. We've got the faux bleaching, using those distress oxides again, lifting out some of the ink. Of course, you're applying water to the cardstock, and it shows how it will take that water. Brush shows with water. It doesn't have to be brush shows as a brand, it can be other pigment inks or powders as well. Then we've got the sprays, so your spritzers, whether you've got mica in there, whether they're matte sprays, it doesn't matter, the cardstock will take it. And then we also have your paint. possibly used with a brayer there. I'm guessing that's an acrylic, but you've got different paints that you can apply to the cardstock. We keep going, look at this. Now, gesso, black gesso, white gesso. Obviously, we use the black there so you can see it, but the cardstock will take it. Texture paste. That's got glitter in there, but it could be a gritty one, it could be a nice smooth paste. It's going to take it. Gilding wax, using your embossing folders and then picking out the detail with those waxes. What about your regular stencils with your different inks? Of course, you can see how crisp the results are. Then we've got stamping. Well, perfect for your stamping needs, isn't it? Regardless of the ink that you're using. This one, very, very important because you can't use your alcohol markers on any cardstock. But look, no bleed on this one. The colours are true. Absolutely wonderful. Watercolour pens. Yes, your watercolour techniques, using water on the cardstock, it will take it. And then, of course, your pencils as well. That's our 3 boards. And I know there's even more techniques other than the ones we did this once. In fact, if you can think of any more, I did this a while ago and I think we had about 8 different techniques that hadn't been mentioned there. So if you've done something with the super smooth, or you want to see if you can do something with the super smooth, suggest those techniques or tell us those techniques. studio@thecraftstore.com. Oh, we've had an email in from Kim. Oh, I'm so pleased. Kim is staying at her daughter's for the weekend. No, she's going to start with the Christmas cards. I love that. I love that. She makes lots. Oh, I'm so pleased. Actually, I was talking Christmas yesterday after I did sugar buttons. My favourite time of the year to create is for Christmas, and I didn't manage to find the time to do that much last year. So really, I should be taking a leaf out of Kim's book and starting now. Maybe tonight when I get home. Maybe that's what I'm going to do. Right, super smooth, £9.99. That £5 saving is yours for this hour. Item number is 058056. Now, something else that we've got for you today, I have seen this before and it always proves to be very, very busy. You are getting, if you order, of course, 80 sheets of the mirror card. But this is not just mirror card. This is also your holographic. You're going to get some of that there as well. So 35 sheets of holographic. So that's, hang on a minute, 80. I have to do this on my fingers at this time. 80, 90, 100, 115 sheets. 115 sheets, a beautiful mirror and holographic card. That's saving. It's enormous. £38 saving. Work this out. Can we work that out actually? £13.99 divided by 115. Do you know, I'm going to pick these up one by one because I like to flex these. No way. 12 pence a sheet. Do you know what? I would pay 12 pence a sheet just to do this all day long because I love the effects. Look at that. It's like it's in motion, isn't it? Let's try this way. Oh, this is why you need the holographic. You know, you've got those individual squares in there as well. You could cut them out or strips out of there. You can mat and layer with this. Construction weight, again, a really good weight. Do we know what weight this is? It's very thick. This has got to be a good 350, maybe even a 400, you know. I don't know, they vary a little bit. They might vary slightly. I think probably they do, but they're all a really good weight. Oh, I like this one. I like that because it's like a snail shell. Look. Oh, look! Watch! You find something new you can do with these every time you see them, you know. Look at the colours coming through as well. Oh, love it. Next one. Oh, this is the one where we can find little dogs and things in there. Let's see, gallery. What can we find? I can see a little penguin. Oh, Katie can see a man sitting down. Oh, yes, I can. Actually, I can see a headless man sitting down. His arms, his knees, his feet, but there's no head. A little duck. That's what our Kirsty can see. Yeah, let's turn it this way to see if we can see. Oh, yes, there's a dog. There's the dog. Hang on a minute. And a dinosaur. Hang on. Where's the dog gone? Oh, bow ties. Angry, ghostly face I can see there as well. Hang on. I can't point because if I stop flexing, I can't see. Oh, actually, the more you flex, you can see eyeballs appearing as well. Can you see? I'm going to, Mr. Baker can't see it. I'm going to put that right in the middle of the screen, Mr. Baker. If you go back to that same shot. Can you? There it is, look. Mr. Baker can see 2 round things. There is, yes, but if you look at the bow tie with the shape underneath, the bow tie is the eyes and the mouth is the scary mouth. Right, yeah. No, you can't see it. You can't see it, not to worry. Let's go to the next one. Let's see what we can see here. Oh, this is a little bit easy. Now, Mr. Baker, can you see flowers? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Anything else, anybody? Anybody see anything else in there? Just flowers, but it's very pretty. Look at the colours coming through. You've got red, green, purple, blue, yellow, orange. Oh, honestly, I could play with these all day. I love them. We've got another one with the squares there as well, but in a different colour. Yeah, like a disco ball, but square. So it's not a disco ball at all, is it? Disco square, why not? And then we've got the mirror card as well for you. So remember, 80 sheets of the mirror, 35 of the holographic. What a great deal. 12 pence per sheet. Incredible. 13.99, 004 529 is the item number. Now, we do have some other things on stills for you. We haven't got this on the counter, but it's watercolour card. So all of those techniques that we've just described with the super smooth, many of them can be created also on the watercolour as well. I know this isn't too dimply, so you can easily stamp on this and not lose the impression of the stamp. It's perfect. If you want to use those techniques that use in lots of water, then of course this is the one to go for. Now you're getting a whole selection here, 50 of the A4, 50 of the A5 and 100 of the A6. The reason I particularly like this deal is because you've got those 3 different sizes there, ready to go, perfectly cut. Do you know, I talk about this a lot. How many of us has got multiple guillotines and trimmers and they never cut straight? Or they make furry edges on the card because they're not sharp enough. These are pre-cut, ready to go. Great card bases as well if you're using those watercolour techniques. Just score down the middle. There we are. £18 saving, just £21.97. Oh, we've got some more mirror card for you coming up. We've got some gold. 320 GSM. 40 sheets, we've got A5 there and 80 of the A6, so again pre-cut, perfect size for your matting and layering. You can still create your boxes, your gift boxes, you can score into this, you can die cut it if you've got machines that are going to take that, because that is a really good weight. £14 saving, just £9.99, 351978. Oh, I hear Anne's been in touch. I'm looking forward to this. Super smooth, more suggestions. Crackle paste, yes, of course. Did you see the one-day special launch last night? Very, very busy. We've got our loo back in, and Annie's suggestion that we use this super smooth for, of course, Lou's moodling. Yes, of course. Great idea. 2 wonderful suggestions there from Anne. Well done, Anne. So can we keep count of these so we get any more? So that's 2 brand new ones on top of the ones on the board, which I think we had 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 8 on a board, 3. I think we had 24 suggestions on those boards, so we're now up to 26. Right, okay. Keep them coming, yes. Any more suggestions? I remember last time, I'm sure it was somebody, I think it was Jackie that emailed in with a suggestion we've not had before. I remember the name, but I can't remember what she suggested. Jackie, sorry if you're watching, let us know again. Right, the collal. Always a great buy. I look forward to seeing this on Happy Hour because you're saving £14, so not far off half price. Now you've got a full 1,000 millilitres there, or 1 litre. If you've got the small bottles, you can decant into the small bottles. I think, are they do you know, are they 200 or 250? We'll find out, we'll double check, because you can decant directly into those. If you haven't got those, you can of course use directly from this bottle. You've got the nozzle at the top, so you just twist that, that will allow the glue to flow, and then make sure you seal that back up by twisting again. And there we are, ready to go. Now, what can you use this for? Well, this is for multiple surfaces. In fact, it's rather a case of what can't you use it for. This will work on ceramics, it will work on MDF, it will work on your card, your paper, your fabric, on wood, on glass. You've got metal as well. You've got quite a little bit of time to manoeuvre things as well. But when it's dry, it's perfect, and it's already clear in the bottle, so it's going to stay clear. It's heat resistant and it's water resistant as well. and it's acid free. And another thing I like about Kalal, when you do use it before it has dried, if you've got it, you know, where you don't want it, you can rub it away quite easily, which is fantastic. $15.99 for a whole litre of that. 227990 is the item number. If you love your Kalal, I would probably multi-buy if you can. Go for a couple of those, because we don't always see it at that price, and you are saving £14. Do not run out of that. Kim needs that for her Christmas cards, doesn't she? I wonder if she's stocked up. Actually, talking of Christmas cards, we've got something else that I think would work very, very well. Not just for Christmas, but I think, you know, for your fine detail, little bits of snow on the windowsills or the window frames of those cards. You know, your writing. The Quickie glue pens, you've got a selection of 5 here. These carry a £7 saving. Now, the lovely thing about these is you can use them like a ballpoint pen. So you can see that fine nib on there. You can write with them. Let's just come in nice and close so you can see that. There we are. You can see it is just like a ballpoint pen. The glue itself is blue. That will dry clear. The reason it is blue to start with is so you can see where you're going with it. You can then add your glitters. You can add your foil. You could add your gilding flakes as well. So, you know, it's not just for bringing out that detail. You could stick small things down with it as well. It will work as a glue in that sense, but usually we see it often used for that fine detail, for adding things like your fine glitters. Perfect price there at $12.49. $499-194 is the item number on those. Love, love, love the glue pens. They've been around a very long time. That's why we keep seeing them coming back, because they're so popular. Now, we've got another selection now, including some more of the Quickie glue pens. You're getting 3 of these. You're also getting the red liner tape. So you've got 3 rolls. I think they're all the same size. Are they all 6mm? They are. Let me just show you. There's 2 stuck together here, but you can see the depth of those. 30 metres on each, so in total you're going to get 90 metres. That works out, you know, if you go for your standard size rolls of your red liner, this works out to 18 of those. You check it. You check if you've got different brands at home now, whether they're running out or not. Look at the size they have been, you know, look at the size of the centre ring as well, because they vary. But you can see that's got quite a big hole in the middle, but look at the depth you've got of the red liner. Quite often you'll find quite a big hole in the middle, but very little of the red liner on there. It's always a good point. $14.99 is the price on this one. Essentials, that's what we class these as. Absolutely, they are essentials. £6 saving, $750-340. Now, moving on, we've got the Ice Gold for you. One of my favourites, actually. I absolutely love this. I'd say this so much, you've probably heard me say it before, but if you can put this through your printer, which you probably should be able to at 120, that is a lightweight cardstock. I don't think there's many printers that will struggle with that. You print onto this, it is exceptional, because that lovely shimmer is picked up by the ink and it looks very, very professional. 300 sheets, that's going to last a long time, isn't it? A4 in size, of course, so you can cut this down. Try making your beautiful flowers, die cut flowers and shaping them. Add a little bit of ink to them, because the ink again will pick up that shimmer. Beautiful for blending your inks as well, because the ink almost glides on the top surface because it's so smooth. 072428 is the item number. Oh, do you like our little curl, how it's catching the light? It saves me having to flex everything. I think that's such a good idea. Also, very important, because this is not always the case with the different brands, these are double-sided, so you've got that shimmer on both sides. So whichever way you turn it, if you fold it, if you tear it, you're going to see that shimmer. 072428, remember, is the item number on that one. Take advantage of that £24 saving during this hour. The price will go up. You try it. As soon as we've got to 8 o'clock, you try buying that for $14.99. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Right, let's move down again. Another favourite of mine, actually, is this one. We have the beautiful non-shed glitter card. Now, we've got 40 sheets here and 10 of each. You get 10 gold, 10 silver, and 20 mixed. So it's not 10 of each, is it? 10 gold, 10 silver, and 20 mixed. Let me show you those colours. These are 170 GSM. Again, perfect weight if you want to die cut. These are beautiful. Now I'm just going to turn that way because I can flex it a little bit more easily. Oh, it's really fine. You know, we call it glitter, but it's kind of a foiling over the top. This is not going to shed. This is so pretty. Whether you're matting and layering, again, do die cutting, your little gift boxes. You know, you can add your inks and, you know, your sprays over the top if you want to. Well, try embossing with it. Let's have a look. Oh, look at that. That reminds me of autumn, doesn't it? Pumpkins and, oh, it's just beautiful. Beautiful. And then, oh, the rose gold in there. Rose gold, it's just so popular still, isn't it? Actually, they go together really well, don't they? Those two, you might layer those two together. That's almost a raspberry colour. Very pretty. You can really see the glitter. Nice to have the black in there as well. In fact, let me just... Oh, let's go Halloween, shall we? Let's just put the black and the orange together so we can see the border. I know it's not straight. I do apologise. That is rubbish, Catherine, what you're doing. There we are. But look, you can see how beautifully they work together. So a lovely mixture of those colours. Great price on these as well. You are saving way, way more than you're spending here. Just £9.99 for 40 sheets. Another one, I know it's easy for me to say, but I do this myself, seriously. Unless it's happy hour, because I can't get out of the studio to buy. This is the one show that I get really frustrated with, because I cannot go and get these deals. £9.99 is the price for those 40 sheets. Multi-buy if you can. You just need the item number 978308. Now perhaps you're going for lots of different things and you're building up the totals in that basket. Maybe you can open up a flexi. Let's tell you all about it.
What is flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Yes, use that flexi basket if you possibly can. Now we've got something else on the show as well. We've seen the happy hour deals. We'll have a little bit of a recap later. But also, today is Saturday, isn't it? That means tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, we will have some new 7-day savers. So today is your last chance. So more great deals for you. Let's have a little look what we've got available. Starting with our Clever Prints die. We've got the Fantasy Wings. Now 7 individual dies in here. You've got hearts. I can see there's a dragonfly in there. We've got butterflies. We've got various different shapes that we can use for multiple items actually. So cut out those pretty papers, cut out your cardstock and colour yourself. Use these to stencil. Create your stencils. Die cut your backgrounds and create stencils or your embossing folders, or embossing sheets I should say. £9.99 is the price. We've got a fabulous £10 saving on this one. These will disappear tomorrow at 8 o'clock unless the stock goes first. Item number you need is 541713. Now, I like this next one actually. We've got the natural linen on a roll here. I can tell you this is now limited stock. That price again, exceptional value, a £3 saving there. You're getting all 3. You don't just get 1, you will get 3. Now these are 50 millimetres wide and you're getting 10 metres. 10 metres on each, so that's 30 metres in total. I do know, because when I had my shop, ribbon was one thing I sold an absolute ton of. This is perfect. You know, you could put this around cakes, you could put this on your cardstock, you could gift wrap with it, you could cut into it, you could use it for your mixed media, you can fray it. There's lots of uses for it. Dye it as well. Use your ink stamp onto it. You've got multiple uses. Stitch it onto your bags. You know, it just keeps giving this one. 804284 is the item number. We are limited stock on it, so quickly grab yourself that bargain at £12.97. 30 metres of beautiful linen ribbon there for that price. Amazing. Now next up we've got some more cardstock for you. Now this is your denim texture card. 100 sheets. Now the size of this, I'm looking at it, it's not your regular A5, it's bigger than that, so it's a size, well it's actually on the screen, 165 by 240 millimetres, or If you prefer centimetres, that's 16.5 centimetres by 24. So a great size if you want to cut this down. Again, if you want to die cut it, use it for mounting card. You've got that lovely shimmer in here again. Now these are single-sided, so you've got that shimmer one side. Let me just turn it round so you can see the difference. If I turn it that way, oops, there we are. It's a nice contrast actually, isn't it? 'Cause it looks slightly darker. Yeah, that shows up well, doesn't it? So you've got the best of both worlds with that one. Somebody's torn this one. That means I can have a look at the core. Oh, no, they haven't torn it. Oh, they have torn it, look. Shh, nobody heard that, did they? Yeah. It's got a wonderful core in there, so you can see that colour going all the way through. There we go. So if you like your torn effects, you don't see the white core. Really nice. Yeah, lovely. Lovely colour. We like denim, don't we? I'm going to hide that now. Nobody saw that, did they? We didn't count. There's 100 sheets. You will get a full 100. I won't have touched yours, I promise. I promise. £9.99, £20 saving on those. 914346. Oh, I might have to. Oh, I can get these. This is a 7-day saver. I bought the Brother sewing machine. I did buy some threads from the show yesterday, actually. But now I've seen these, I'm thinking, oh, I think I'm going to get these. £10.99. Save some for me, please. The colours may vary. It doesn't matter if you're embroidering. I'd be happy with any colour whatsoever. Do you know what I love about this? I mean, I've just said the colours will vary, but you will get a nice selection. We've got your beautiful sheens in a solid colour, so to speak. There's some variegated ones in there, and we've got the metallic as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So you will get a nice mix. £11 saving. This is a half price deal. That means I can get 2 boxes then, for the price of one. 24 hours, less than that actually, till the price goes. Oh no, it's limited stock. Oh no, it's going to go. 732154 is the item number. Can we move on before they all go, please? I can't wait for that machine to arrive, you know. I'm going to have so much fun. Honestly, I'm loving it. Let's have a look at the next one. We've got more in the way of threads as well. We've got the perlé cotton for you. I adore these little, what would I call these? Not cones. Well, how would we describe them? The little spools, maybe? It is like a yarn ball, a thread ball. There's probably an official name for these. These are lovely. These take me back. Yes, do email in, studio@thecraftstore.com. If you know the official name, I should know, because my mum, I think she's probably still got some of them. She had a box very similar to these, and I used to go into the sewing box when I was little, and I don't know why. It was the button box or the button tin, and it was these, and I used to take the lid off and just look at the colours, and I just adored how they were wound. They're so sweet. Now I can see this says, does that say? Oh, pearl cotton. Pearl cotton. So is it a genuine cotton thread on this then? Do we know? I reckon it must be if it says pearl cotton. 10 grams on each. Now, if you're very clever and you've got really small crochet hooks, you can actually crochet with this as well. You can make, Irish crochets. Have you ever seen it? Have a look online if you've never seen it. Oh, such fine, delicate work. You can make lace. But, you know, lots of purpose for using that. A great price at £29.99. £15 saving. Remember, this is a 7-day saver. 448339 is the item number. Right, we've still got a couple more 7-day savers, I think, as well for you. So don't forget, just a reminder if you've just joined us, because I know it's that time of the day where you're probably just waking up as well. Not everybody's up for 7 o'clock when we go live. Again, a good morning. If you have been with us from the start, if you've just joined us, a very good morning to you as well. 7-day savers, just as a reminder, we've got happy hour deals on the show. The prices will go up on those at 8 o'clock. If it's a 7-day saver, these will disappear if the stock hasn't already gone at 8 o'clock tomorrow, when we introduce some brand new ones, and they will also last for a week unless the stock goes first. Now let's have a look at the top item here. This is also limited stock. You've got 2-metre pieces. This is from Handmade by Hayley, our lovely Hayley West. Oh, that's wrapped tightly, isn't it? No, I'm not even going to attempt it. I was going to open it out, but we've got, how big are these? Oh, we've got 2 1-metre pieces. 100% cotton. I'm guessing these are 44 inches wide. That's the standard width. They're not going to be less than that. So if they're more, then you've got a bonus. But I'm going to say probably 44 inches wide, 100% cotton fabric, a lovely £6 saving on these, just £13.99. Of course, they complement each other beautifully, lovely design. If you want to go for these, we are limited stock, so you need to be quick. 906 886 is the item number. Now we've got, ooh, I don't think I've seen this before. We've got some paper for you. 100 sheets. Now you've got all sorts here. This is your poster paper, 100 GSM. So you've got a satin finish, I can see. You've got a lovely sort of metallic finish in there. You've got neon colours. We've got all sorts. These are going to be great for folding and making things. Maybe for Easter for the children to use. They could make some Easter decorations out of this because you've got lots of yellow in there, oranges, the bright colours, the greens. How would you use yours? Well, this is another half price deal. £10 saving, just £9.99. That makes it, hang on a minute, 100 sheets for now. Is that 10 pence a sheet then? It is, isn't it? 979184 is the item number. Now, you might consider as well adding into your basket our Freedom Club. If you haven't joined the Freedom Club yet, we'll tell you how you can do that because there are good savings to be had.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Ah, lovely Leonie there. Right now, we're back with the happy hour deals. So remember, these are the ones where the price will go up at 8 o'clock. So we're going to have a recap down the counter, starting with our Super Smooth. Now, you've only got about 30 minutes now to check out those baskets. You've got a few extra minutes. It's only 3 minutes after we go off air. Let's just basically say, as soon as the clock hits 8 o'clock, you're going to lose these prices. So you must start to check these baskets out. So £5 saving on the Super Smooth. Remember, great weight. We see Super Smooth quite often, but we see different weights of the card. So depending on what you want to do with this, but at 350 GSM, you know, you can score this beautifully, make those gift boxes, make those gift bags, do all of the techniques that we're going to see on the boards again. I do believe we've had some more suggestions coming in, so we're going to keep that tally. We'll talk about those in a second. Let me just give you the details. £9.99 for 50 A4 sheets. The item number you need is 058056. Are we going to look at the boards again? Let's do that. So we'll look at the boards again. There's 24 different techniques. We've had 2 more from Anne, and I think Anne's been in touch with some more as well. So we'll do the ones we know about first of all. Distress inks with water. Distress oxides, blending them. I can't say enough how beautifully you can blend your inks on this cardstock. Distress oxides with water, so difference of course between the original distress and the oxides. Then the Galaxy technique is there for you as well. I do know that Hazel, when she did that, she also uses the Pearly Winks white pop as the splatters on there, which works beautifully, just in case you're wondering how it's done. Then we've got Distress oxides, the flow bleaching, so that's where you put the ink down. And then it looks like something like a stencil has been used there with water sprayed on it to lift out, or something has been used to lift out the colour. The brush-os with water or the pigment powders, the sprays, so your spritzers with mica, without mica, it doesn't matter. Your paint will also work on your Super Smooth. There we've had our first 8. Let's change the board. Then, of course, we've got the heat embossing, so stamping and using your embossing powders and your heat gun. The die cutting, it cuts so beautifully. You can see that, how intricate that die is. Beautiful, isn't it? Embossing folders. It's not cracked, it's not split. The letterpress, so you still use the embossing folder, but you put ink on there, you apply the ink, send it through the die cutting machine. You can see how the ink has picked up beautifully on the cardstock. Using your stencils, your plastic stencils or your mylar stencils to emboss as well. Wonderful technique. Find all those stencils out. Look at the effects you're going to get. You know, you can create your own embossing boards as well. Actually, you can do that with Super Smooth. Distressed paper technique. We talked about that earlier. The doodling. Anne's suggestion, one of them was moodling that we see with our Lou. So, yeah, another one there. Construction. Building those boxes and those frames. Perfect with the Super Smooth. Then we've got our final 8 on the boards. So applying your gesso, putting that gesso down because it acts as a primer, then you can do those other techniques on top of there. So it's kind of forming a resist to the top surface. Texture paste, regardless of whether it's got something in there like the glitter or the sand or grit in there, you can go with the smooth as well. Gilding wax, it applies perfectly. Your stencils, again, using your inks or your sprays. Your stamping, just directly on top, perfect for stamping. Alcohol markers is always, I stop on this one always because this is a big favourite. You try using those alcohol markers on any cardstock. If it's very fibrous, very porous, you're going to see those edges bleed. You're not going to stay within the outlines. It's perfect on the Super Smooth. Then we have the watercolour pens and the watercolour pencils as well. So applying water with those different techniques, as long as you're not absolutely saturating it, the Super Smooth will take it. That's the box. I'll leave that one there because that's the final one. Now, Anne did come in with 2 and she's brought another 3 to the table. Oh, 4. So let's hear these. Marbling. Yes, marbling. So dipping it into water and picking up colour. Fantastic. Shaving foam technique. We saw Claire, didn't we, doing that yesterday. Claire did it on the new linen card yesterday, but of course it works on the Super Smooth. We'll give you those 2, Anne. Is that 2 we've just had? 2 more? Yeah. So that's 4 Anne's given us in total. Oh, making stands for your cards and your project. Of course you can, it's construction weight. Yep, we'll allow that one, that's another one, so that's 3 more. And if you spritz it, you can shape your flowers. The fibres will go a little bit softer so you can easily shape. That, Anne's just given us 4 more. She gave us 2 before, so that's 6 more just from Anne alone. We've got 24 on the boards, that's 30 different techniques with Super Smooth. If you've got any more, let me know. Keep them. Can I do mine? Because I mention this sometimes in shows, but you don't always get time to explain. Have you ever tried, and this is a really good card to do it, cut this, if you've got a regular A5 machine, cut it down in half, die cut your favourite shapes, put 1, maybe 2 layers together, stick them however you want in a design on your card. Use it as an embossing mat through your die cutting machine. So you build up to give the texture, then when you put your plain card on top, you send it through the die cutting machine. Make sure you've got the texture plates or use a shim or something just to build it up enough. But as you send it through, it will act like an embossing folder. So you can create your own designs using the dies you've got. You can do that with Super Smooth. That makes it 31 then. Yes. 058056 is the item number. That £5 saving. Very nice to have that, isn't it? Especially if you're buying multiple items. Oh, my favourite one coming up, just because I love to play with this. Let's move down again. We have the mirror card and the holographic as well. You're looking at this and you think, well, you're getting a lot there. Do we really get that much? Yes, you do. You're getting 80 sheets of the mirror and you're getting 35 sheets of the holographic. Now there's 7 different colours. You get 5 of each, so you will get what you're seeing here. The mirror is silver. I know we've got gold on a different item number for you as well if you do want gold mirror card, but we've got the silver mirror there. Nice weight of this as well, nice and thick. Try using that with your embossing folders and your alcohol inks as well. You know, change the colours if you wish. You can do that. Your matting and layering, all those other techniques that we normally use mirror card for, of course you're going to use it with this one. Let's have a little play with the holographic again as we go through the colours. So you've got that beautiful green. Oh, I just love how these, it's like magic, isn't it? Look. How they look as though they're going round and, oh, just love it. We've got the little flowers for you next, that gorgeous blue. Or is it blue? Is it purple? Is it red? Is it green? Is it orange? It's all of those colours because it's holographic. Look at that. Wonderful. Then the one where we can see lots of faces and dogs and ducks and things in it. There we are. Look at that. You can make the eyes stretch and everything. Love it. This is a beautiful royal blue, I would call that, wouldn't you? That's, yeah, I'm getting a nod from Kirsty. Yes, a royal blue. Oh, what sort of blue would this one be then, Kirsty?
Marina.
A marina blue. Like, actually, that is a good choice because you've got the green in there. And those swirls could be the waves on the sea. I still like snails, but we'll go for waves that time. We're going to call it marina blue. We've got some more green for you as well. I don't know if I've got two of the same there. I'm not sure. Might be a different green. Have I had a red? No, we've not got a red, have we? That's what I'm missing. Let me grab that one, just to show you. Well, you could have seen it without me moving it. Let's put it back. There it is. The red one. There we are. All those different colours for you. $13.90. Oh, that's a very nice red. $13.99 for this one. Oh, nearly knocked it over. £38 saving. I can remember you see a bargain. 12 pence per sheet it works out at. 004529 is the item number. Something else that I want to remind you about is the watercolour card. Always busy on this. We don't have it on the counter. Let me just repeat again. If you're going for a watercolour card and you want to be able to stamp on it to do all those different techniques, you need something that's not too dimpled. I think it's more the cold press that's got lots of dimples in it. The texture is more raised. This is quite smooth. You can just see them, so you've got a lovely texture, but perfect for stamping on because you don't lose the detail. Now, this is 280 GSM. I love the fact that we've got 3 different sizes. You've got 50 of the A4, you've got 50 of the A5, and you've got 100 of the A6, all pre-cut, ready to go. Great sizes to work with, but of course you can cut them down further if you wish. £18 saving on this one. $21.97 is the price. Of course, an item number that you will find on the website. Now, the gold mirror card, I did mention we'd got this, but we've also got this in different sizes as well. You've got 320 GSM as the weight, 40 of the A5 and 80 of the A6. Again, the perfect size for working with. Now, these are single-sided, so they'll probably be white on the other side. They usually, I think you can see along the edges there. But that beautiful gold mirror, and a nice gold as well. Sometimes golds vary. They can be quite brassy or green looking. This is a nice gold. 351978 is the item number. Now, this has been very busy. I'm not surprised, actually. You always want to grab this when you see it on a happy hour. We don't always bring it to you. Maybe you've bought before. You know it's a brand that's been around a very long time, and it's very, very good because it's for multiple uses. Now, it's clear in the bottle, so it's going to remain clear. It's water resistant. It's heat resistant. You can use this for multiple surfaces. Metal, glass, wood, MDF, fabric, your cardstock, your papers, what have I not missed? What have I missed out? Plastics, leather, felt, you know, all those things. Ceramics, I knew there was another one. You wouldn't think it, would you? But it works. Takes a little bit of time to dry up, but I like that because it gives you time to manoeuvre things, to move them around a little bit. Acid free as well, so a really great buy. You're getting a full 1 litre there, or 1,000 millilitres, as you can see. Did we find out how big the small bottles were? I'll shout to Lou, shall I? She might know. Lou, can you remember the small Carlisle bottles? Is it 200 or 250 mil? 250. So that would give you 4. You'd be able to fill it 4 times if my maths is right. If we've got that wrong and it's 200, it'd be 5 times. We will try and double check on that, but somebody email in, you're bound to have it. If you haven't got them, it doesn't matter because you can decant straight from the bottle. There we go. I was thinking, was it 200? Don't know, we need to find it out. $15.99 is the price on that. £14.7, almost a half price deal. 227990. Multi-buy on that if you can. You will use it. If you're taking a leaf out of Kim's, but I said it earlier, she emailed in, Kim, she's starting her Christmas cards this weekend because she has so many to do. She's staying with her daughter. Hopefully they're going to craft as a family. You're going to need that Carlisle. 227990 is a reminder of that number. Also, I would not want to be without the Quickie glue pens. These are just wonderful. Do you know what I use those lids for as well? I use those as scoring tools. You know, if I can't find my little ball tool, if you've got the scoring mats, I find that they fit in the grooves nicely and you can score with them. Why not? You see, multi-use, multi-use. We'll see if we can come in and have a look at the nib on this one again, because it is just like using a ballpoint pen. There we are. If you find yours have a little plastic cap on them, you just pull it away. It's just to protect the nib in transit. I don't know if they used to apply them all the time. I don't know if they still do. None of these have got them on because I checked before. But if they are there, you just simply take it away. The glue is blue when you apply it. That is so you can see where you're going. If you want to write and then foil, write and then glitter, write and then use your embossing powders, actually, you could do that as well. Your gilding flakes, let it go tacky and apply them so you can get the finest of detail, or pick out small areas. You know, not just for writing. You know, if you've got card toppers and you want to pick out some detail, perfect for that. $12.49 is going to get you 5 of these. A must-have for your Christmas cards if you're adding glitter and, oh, perfect. But all year round. 499-194 is the item number. Now, we've just had a sneaky peek of the next item as well. We've got more of the Cricut glue pens, but not just the Cricut glue pens. You're getting the red liner as well. I'm going to separate these. Yes, there we are. Right, when you get these, keep them, I've stuck it to the counter, keep them in the bag because they do tend to be a little bit sticky on the sides. Another trick is get some talcum powder and just put a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit on each side, because that will take away the sticky, but it won't interfere with the glue that's actually on the tape. So this is for your construction. You know, you're going to put your gift boxes together, your bag, something that really needs that firm grip. But also, you can apply your gilding flakes, your glitter, your flocking, all sorts of different surfaces. Just use a strip, build up a frame, do a crisscross design. You know, put a nice border down the edge of a card. Just applying those mediums over the top, they will stick perfectly. You can actually, again, apply embossing powder. Take the backing off, stick it down, take the backing off, put your embossing powder on, heat it, the glue stays stuck, you've embossed a straight line. Great for those borders. You've got 3 pens in there as well, £6 saving, $14.99 is the price on this one, 750340. Oh, the beautiful ice gold next. This is 120 GSM, if I remember correctly, yes, because I know it goes into your printer beautifully. You don't have to print on it, you can stamp on it, you can ink it, you can leave it exactly as it is. You can shape those gorgeous flowers with this because the shimmer picks up, absolutely stunning. Do you know, it's the same on both sides, it's double-sided. So if you are shaping the flowers and coiling or something like that, you're not going to see a plain side and a shimmer side. It's all going to look beautiful. $14.99 is going to get you 300 sheets. That is not a mistake. That is 300 sheets for $14.99. Look at this saving. Way, can I add another way more than half price. Look at that. You are saving way more than you're spending. $14.99 will get you that right up until 8 o'clock, and then you will have to pay $38.99 to get those 300 sheets. 072428 is the item number. Another favourite, because there's just the right amount of glitter for me here. The beautiful, beautiful glitter card. Whether you're using it for matting and layering, whether you want to die cut it. Do you know, I love this so much. I would probably gut this if I was matting and layering, because I wouldn't want to waste anything. This is limited stock. Be very quick. £14 saving is going to get you 40 sheets, so you will get 10 of the silver, 10 of the gold, and 20 of the assorted colours. So the rose gold, the white, I'm calling it raspberry, I don't know if that's the official name, but it's beautiful. That gorgeous pumpkin orange is in there as well. Look at these. Black, nice to have the black. That's like a midnight sky, isn't it? Wonderful. And that gorgeous sort of bronzy colour in there. It's very subtle, actually. I really like that. You know, and you look at that against the rose gold. You can see the difference, but aren't they just simply stunning? They're my 2 favourites, I think, in there. Very, very limited on that one. $9.99, multi-buy of which one we've got the stock. 978308. Now we've got another video to roll for you, just to tell us a little bit about FIFO.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Oh, Janice there, and she's back today as well. She'll be following me after this hour. Nice to see her back, I think. Of course it is. She's my bestie. She's my teammate. I love her. Right, let's have a look at the Clever Prints Fantasy Wings die set. These are 7-day savers now, so this is the final chance, really, because tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning, not in the evening, in the morning, these will all change. We are getting quite limited on some items as well. First of all, we've got the Fantasy Wings. This is a die set that includes 7 individual dies. We've got a price of £9.99 for you, so it's half price, saving you £10. 541713 is that item number. Then a favourite of mine, the natural linen. Really like this. You're not getting one roll, you're getting all 3 of these. Different techniques. Use it. You know, gift wrapping would look lovely with this, wouldn't it? You could overstamp on there if you want. You could die cut. You could fray the edges more. You could make, I don't know, what am I thinking of? The linen roses, you know, just by twisting around. You can do all sorts. £12.97 is going to actually get you 30 metres because there's 10 metres per roll. These are 5 centimetres wide or 50 millimetres, depending on how you want to look at it. 804284 is the item number, and this is one of those items that has gone limited stock now, so be very quick if you want those. Then we have the denim blue cardstock. Now this size isn't a regular size, so we can't say it's your A5, but you can cut this down to whatever you wish. You'll find that you can do special folds with it if you wanted to. 100 sheets. Now these are one-sided, so if I just turn one over again, just to show you what I mean, you've got almost a nice shimmer on one side and more of a matte finish on the other. But look at the colour difference. So you've got the lighter denim and the darker denim. That's how I look at it. Works well, doesn't it? And if you tear it, it's got a blue core as well. It's the same colour all the way through. Saving £20 on this one. You're getting 100 sheets. £9.99, 914346. Now, coming up next. Oh, no. It's very limited. Oh, no, we haven't got much of this left. I didn't have all week to get them, Mr. Baker, because I didn't know I was buying an embroidery machine until yesterday morning. Otherwise, I would definitely have bought these. Seriously, this is a really, really good buy. These are half price. Colours may vary. Seriously, if you are going to do your embroidery on your sewing machines or your fancy stitching, you don't even have to have an embroidery machine, actually. Because if you go with your machines that have got your fancy stitching and you want to do a contrast colour or, you know, bring that beautiful effect out, maybe some sort of satin stitch would be lovely around a plique as well. You've got a nice mix here. Item number is 732154, just £10.99. Yes, definitely a half price deal there. Be quick, they are very limited. They've gone, they've gone, they've gone, they've gone, you haven't got... Okay. Oh, okay, maybe you want to go for the Perle cotton. Do these actually come in a box? It says cotton box. I'm sure they do come in a box. I'm getting a nod from Kirsty. You see, I'd be disappointed if they didn't, because they make me feel nostalgic. We'll see if we can find the box, but they do come in a box. 10 grams of each. It might tell us on the box what we call these little spools. Who knows? £29.99, 448339 is the item. I can see the box. I can see the box. I'm going to grab it. Oh, did my knees creak? On my knee, it's just my left knee at the minute. Here we are. Yes, this is it's a bit battered. Yours will be nice and, I think. Oh, honestly, this is just like the box my mum had. It might be this, it's exactly the same sort of cotton. Something's sold out. I might have to go for these and do some Irish lace crochet instead. It doesn't have to be for crochet, you can use these for all sorts. Look how beautifully they go in the box. I wonder if my mum's watching. I don't think she'll be watching this much. Sometimes she tunes in. Do you know my mum used to get up really early? She doesn't get up quite as early now. But, she prefers a bit of a lie-in these days. But, yeah, she often tunes in and catches me out. She catches me out when I'm talking about her, and then she'll say, I can't remember that, what you said on TV today, and it's like, Mum, that really happened. That really, well, I can't remember that. Sorry, Mum, if you're watching. 448339 is the item. She'll remember these, though, having those. I'm sure she'll still have some, you know. Love them. Right, we've got more. Handmade by Hayley coming up next. Very limited stock. Very limited. Why is it my favourite things always sell out first? Why is that? This is another favourite, actually. This is going to go. If you're very quick, you might just grab it. You've got a few minutes left. You've got about 6.5 minutes to check those baskets out. Now, you're getting 2 metres, so a metre of each of these fabrics. £6 saving. £13.99 is the price. 906886 is the item number. And it's the sweet treats. Oh, we all could do some sweet treats every now and again. We've got some paper as well. That's coming up next. This is your poster paper. This works out at 10p per sheet because it's £9.99 and you're getting 100 sheets. 100 GSM. If you do paper folding, or maybe if you still do iris folding or tea bag folding, that would work. If you want to make Easter decorations, I said that earlier with the children. It doesn't have to be for Easter, but there's so much you can do here. £9.99 is half price because you've got a £10 saving. 979 That is the last of our 7-day savers. As I say, last chance, grab them now. You've just grabbed the wrong ones, everybody. You should have saved some of the thread. Never mind, never mind. Oh, right, let's go over to one of our stars of the shows. I can tell you that one of the stars today is the Collal glue. It's always popular. You always need to grab this. Even if you've got full bottles at home, when you see it for this price, grab it because it's not an everyday price. £14 saving, £15.99. Yes, it's almost there, isn't it? It's not quite half price, but it's not far off. 227990. It works really on every surface. I just don't think I can think of anything it's not going to work on, because if it works on glass, if it works on metal, if it works on plastic, they're non-porous surfaces. But then you've got things like felt, you've got fabric, all your different fabrics, your leather, you've got your card, you've got your paper, you've got your MDF. They're all porous surfaces, so this is for non-porous and porous surfaces. Yes, is there anything that we can think of that this might not work on? I don't know. I don't know. We can't seem to think of one here. Now, you've got lots of time to move things around, so it's not quick drying, which is a bonus, because sometimes you need to have that little bit of manoeuvrability. It dries clear because it's already clear in the bottle. It's water resistant. It's heat resistant. It's acid free. You can remove the excess quite easily if you get it spread where you don't want it. Just make sure you've got a clean finger when you roll it off, because otherwise you will make your cardstock dirty, if that's what you're applying it to. 227990 is the item number here. Yeah, a great, great buy on that one. Decant into your small bottles or work straight from the big bottle. Over on the website, you will find, look at this, we've got some great reviews here as well. You've got 4 minutes, or just under 4 minutes, to check those baskets out. Anything that is remaining in those baskets is not yours at the reduced price until you've checked out. Genuinely, those prices will go up at 8 o'clock. I've tried it, I see so many bargains, I run out of the studio, I run upstairs, and I get there and they say, sorry, you're 3 seconds late. Doesn't matter. 3, 2, 1 second. That's it. On the dot, that price changes. Well, thank you for joining me. And Anne, particularly, can I thank Anne for sending in 6 different reasons for buying the Super Smooth. Thank you very much. Coming up next, we've got our Janice. She's back in the building today. Looking forward to that. See you soon. Oh, yes, indeed. We've got the one-day special with our Lou. So busy last night. We've got Mindful Moodling, then a lovely hour with jewellery box, and then, oh, we've got Juki sewing machines. Don't need to buy one. I've already got one.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples and I've been crafting since I was a little girl and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. I am absolutely delighted to bring to you the one-day special. Not only do I love every single part of the one-day special, but I also know we've got a complete collection for you that everyone's going for. But on top of that, it's because it's been designed and created by my wonderful friend, Lou, with us.
Oh, thank you. Oh, isn't that nice of a friend?
You are.
I do love Janice to bits.
Oh, Lou, do you know what? I'm so excited about this because I know about your journey of moodling, but can you just tell everyone at home about your journey with the moodling and what it is all about?
Right. Well, basically, we're all too busy. We're all trying to do everything all at once, and we forget to just stop for 5 minutes and do something for ourselves because the pots will still be there. The hoovering or vacuuming will still be there, and I've come to realise that when you take time for yourself, just sit down, knit, crochet, draw, you feel better for the rest of the day. So it all came out about the lives during lockdown and how people joined me in the same feeling, and it just grew and grew and grew. So I decided that perhaps people would like it. They've loved it, but now this one has made it sort of even more usable because there's lots of empty spaces for you to do your own designs in. So you're coming along this journey, as Jenny said, with me, and I love that idea because it's for everybody, this, anybody and everybody.
Yeah, it certainly is. And when you do start doodling, you put your pen to the paper, but sometimes you want that starting point, and I think that's what this is going to give you. Now, your one-day special does actually include this wonderful journal book here, and inside there you've got some pages to start your journey. Whether you're doodling with just a pen or whether you're putting your stencils in there and your stamps, you've got that included within that journal, and also this really cool little wallet as well. So you can put your pens in there, you can put your paint brushes, you can put your inks in there, you can put maybe some additional items that you've cut out and stamped. So you've got that included. It looks brilliant as well. It gets you in the mood for a moodle, doesn't it, when you see all those beautiful colours. It's 300 GSM paper inside. Great for your watercolours, great for your inks, great for your doodling, moodling and stamping. You've also got your 2 stencils here and your 2 stamps, substantial size stamps as well, so they're fantastic to work with. Those stencils you can use on furniture, on paper, you can use them with fabric, you can use them with inks, you can use them with pens just to draw inside, you can use them with textured paste. Oh my days, these are just absolutely fantastic, and the price is even better. Look at that. You've got a £10 discount on your one-day special, and you can divide the cost into 2 payments over 2 months. How about that? And if you're a Freedom member, it's even better. You're saving £15.79. So £52.16. Let's split that cost into 2, making it affordable. That's what it's all about. And then £26.08 will get this sent out to you. It's on extended delivery, dispatching on the 14th. Oh, on the 14th? No, on the 21st of February, which is only next week. It's not too long to wait. Right. But so many of you have seen that full collection. Why wouldn't you want to go for the whole collection? Half the stock has already gone. Oh my days. You've got a further £32 saving on that deal. That's something special, isn't it? It really, really is. And you can divide the cost. Of course you can. If you want to pay in one sitting, it's entirely up to you. You buy how you like. You can pay via PayPal if you want to, or you can divide the cost. It makes it easier for you. $39.96 today gets you that whole complete collection of your stamps. You've got your stencils, you've also got your journals and your dies as well. So Lou, something for everyone in this collection.
And there's little worker stamps that allow you to extend or change the size of the bigger stamps. So it doesn't end in an 8x8 square. You can repeat patterns, you can extend patterns, you can, as you said rightly, it's such a good point that it's a starting point for you to then continue with your own. But the dies, I had lovely Tracy Hay saying that her dies, those dies would fit with her stuff as well. And that's what it's about. It's about fitting with your stuff that you've got at home. Get your paints, your inks out. Do it all. Get it on your shoes like Andrew's done for me. That boot, I just wish he'd done too, but I'm not a size 6. I wish.
The dies are fabulous,
Yeah,
they really are, and they're going to give you so much dimension and additional elements to your artwork. But we've also got, included with that complete collection, further stamps and further stencils as well. Do you know what I love about these as well, Lou, is that you've got all of those wonderful details of the floral designs. They're really good size stamps as well. Rather than smaller stamps, you've gone for the larger stamp, because people can take their own bits from it, can't they?
And I thought it was really important point that, because I am used to so many being A5 and A6 stamps, but I thought I wanted just to stamp it once and get going. People with I love my fabric and my stitching. I've been doing it for years, and I just wanted to stamp it and stitch it. You can with this. You can get your colour. This one is beautiful. It's by Denise, and she's just colouring it in. You could make your own colouring book.
Wow. Yeah. Do you know what? I was going to suggest that, because they're really good sizes to work with.
And
you could
do
start
anything
off
with them, couldn't you?
You could start off with the outline like that.
Absolutely.
You could then start to turn it. It looks completely different. You could turn it the other way. It'll look completely different. I'm seeing a love heart in there. I'm seeing a leaf that way. So many different things that you can do with these. It depends how you look at them.
Absolutely. And if you want to do the heart, or just leave off the little stalk bit on it, and it is a heart. I did base it on that. But there's also like little elements in there that you can build up and build up and build up and build up. Like here, Michelle has cut out the heart out of a section. So she's stamped a section and cut her own shape out of it, which is another great idea.
Look at that.
I did this one just to show how the colours, just by putting colour next to each other, can make it look really three-dimensional. But it is dimension, but only a little bit. It looks incredibly deep because of the shade. Coloured pencil, that's it. And
really
we've got
like that.
some with just stamped and inked. You don't need... This one is so clever by Emma. She's just taken one element out of one part of the stencil, and she's just done the peacock feather and changed it completely. I love that. When people see different things in it.
Really like that. Now, when we're talking about the peacock feather, are you ready to see that? That is incredible. And that is your stencil.
Just the stencil. I drew around the stencil in my book, and because it fits it, and I just thought I want dangles round it. So all I did was fine lines. There's two of these that I was on the phone, and I was doing it while I was on the phone.
Really?
And that's what we do. We draw when we're on the phone, and depending on the mood, I'll do different doodles and moodles, and this one was more of a dangle, but yeah, I think I could add colour to it, but I think I'll do another one and add colour, if that makes sense.
So you can dangle your moodle, you can doodle your moodle, you can dangle your dingle, whatever that is.
I have had so many people from the group and from other groups that I've sent little pictures to, and you know, we've got all these people saying, oh, I couldn't show anything on the telly, and you've shown them all.
Yeah, do you know what? People have design teams, which are fabulous, but you're working alongside... I mean, design teams are friends, but you've got your friends from the group to create these, to show that anybody can do it.
Absolutely. I've got, like, the main element from teams, DTs, but I've also got people in the group who you can see just need that little bit of a, go on, have a go. So Di, and we've got Michelle, we've got like Carolyn, Philippa, Denise, they're all my friends, but they're also group members, and then we've got Karen, Denise, Liz and Rachel, and those are DT members. Aww. And Emma. So look at that bag.
Isn't that lovely? It really, really is. So that leads me to the question. I think this is fabulous. I might get some money for this if I can sell it. Can we do that with your stamps and dies and stencils?
Perfectly.
Brilliant.
Fine. You can do whatever you want as long as you don't mechanically reproduce mine.
Of course. Right, that complete collection, busy, 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 and it is an amazing collection. It really, truly is. And it's so inspirational as well. Right, we've got more for you. We're going for the stamping block, that's right. Because you've got those large stamps, this is going to be absolutely perfect to go with your stamps. It's the right size. So from Studio Light, we've got this wonderful acrylic block. You'll see you've got the marker points on there as well. And what's really nice, you've got this wavy edge, so it's easy to pick up, isn't it?
Very easy. Yeah. And, you know, some people are a little bit scared of the big stamps, but I'll show you with or without the block. But it's so handy because you can use these for so many different things. Not just this, you can make your own collage stamp on this.
Yes, you can. Your smaller stamps.
Put them together and create your own.
Yeah, $14.99, that is definitely worth the money. You're saving £3, 635562 is your item number. It's brilliant, that is. Right, so we are going to get through to demonstrations. If you've got anything you want to share with Lou and show to inspire others, then please do email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Lou with us. What are we going to do?
Well, I just thought I'd show you mine a little bit. I won't take too long because I know I want to demo for you. But the main idea from the book came from the monastery in Gorton in Manchester, and basically it's a place that I grew up around, as you all know, and the monastery is right in the middle. And what we did was I went there one day, and we have a meet there now.
Do you?
Yeah, I meet people in Manchester, and we have there once a month, first Thursday every month. And this was one of the stained glass windows, and that led me on to the stencils and the stamps, about the beauty around us that we don't always see until we really look. So I just want to show you that the stencils are all made. I'll put a little piece of paper behind that. Are all made to fit inside as well. There's got two little registration holes. Because I'm always losing and dropping mine, they go all over the place. So, and I'm always getting them tangled. So you'll see that there's some different designs. They'll be coming, don't worry. So I'll show you what I do. I like to sorry about taking hours. I like to stamp my images out. Now
that's nice.
This feather and this die all match. So you can stamp the die cut, stamp the feather. You can die cut the feather or die cut the stamp. So you've got an outie and an innie. But I like to put this on paper.
Where's the outie and the innie?
Right, well, the outer cuts that shape out. Let me get me a little...
Yeah.
Where's my little bag gone? See, I put it down again. I'm not tidying
What are you looking for?
There we go.
Okay.
You get your little goodie bag in there. No, it's a plastic bag, but this holds all your bits and bobs. These are really important. So, if I show you that the die cut has an innie and an outie, so you get the outline and then you get the inside, but you can stamp the outline.
Got you.
On it if you want. So you don't have to cut around the stamp if you want, but you can also just cut out the feather as well, but it goes on there. So you've got options, and they're really finely done, and you can stencil through these and everything. You can stitch through the middle, but all I did was stamp them ready to cut out when I wanted to.
Yeah.
So this book is very much about you doing it, then going back, doing it, going back. I don't do it and just finish it. I do it because I'll have fresh eyes.
Yeah.
So I've done a little tag with the tag. I've got an ordinary tag from Studio Light, and I've put the new My Little Dangly one on it, and you get a size of 3 different sizes and layers. But I've done some doodle. I've used that bit, if we can just see, that bit there as a stencil for this. So that's it. Stained glass window, white pen. That's all I've done. And I've used...
Is that from one of the stencils?
Yeah, that's the stained glass stencil. Very easy to do. But it's just a white pen. And it looks quite... If you get up close, it's quite ropey, but it looks like quite Islamic, and it's got that wonderful feel to it. The next one is one of my favourites.
I think it also looks a little bit... oh, my goodness, it looks almost like Scandinavian, Nordic as well.
If you put
so for
certain
Christmas,
areas... Oh, yeah.
That would be amazing.
It's quite, yeah, you can make it quite sort of reverent like that. But this next one was just a piece of a stencil, and it was after an artist called Andy Goldsworthy. And it was my stencil and my fossil stencil. Wow. And all I've done is little dots and lines. There's only dots and lines on that. And that's just from my stencil. So here, it's just a line in the middle, and here is just dots round it. But how... the impact of that is amazing.
So you put the stencil down and then you just do the doodles inside all the open space?
Yep, all I do is put the stencil down, put that on top, draw around it with my white pen, take the stencil away, draw inside. But you could do it all, if you didn't want to take the stencil, do all the patterns and then do your patterns later on. So you can make a book of moodles ready for you to doodle.
Just love that.
This is a live that we did, and just to show you that I do actually use it, and I do actually use this all the time. I've run out of pages. And then here we go. This is, you can see how angry I was. You can see how angry I was here. I was talking to someone about, I think it
football.
was... Oh, yeah. Well, I was talking to someone here, and you can see how angry I get with my little... But this is what I like, because I've left it, so I can come back to it. Again, another one, stamped it, coloured, and added more colours, so I might change the colours, different pens, pencils. Here's another doodle where I've been looking at Art Deco and some of the Empire State Building up here. So I get lots of... You know, I try and always reference where I get my ideas from, but you can see... parts of this look like clouds and things. So then we go to just a simple colour with the word Imagine.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And it is all hand-drawn and handwritten by me. There's no copies in there.
Do you know what's lovely about this, Lou? You know, she's just flicking through this book here. I mean, look at this. Incredible. Where would you start in your own mind to develop that? And I'm sure there are people at home that will put pen to paper and they'll start to doodle and they feel really confident. But there's some people at home that really want to doodle but don't have the confidence. They want to create artwork and have the initiative to do so. Now with these stamps, just stamping or using the stencils in the book that you're also getting either in the one day special or the complete collection, you've got your starting point just there to encourage you. And I think, Lou, this is going to help people also learn not just about their craft but about themselves and what they can achieve.
I think what it does is make you really focus. It makes you observe and observe closely. And I've had loads of people. I know Philippa contacted me and she's done some beautiful work for us just behind, and she said she went some out the other night and she was looking and she went, oh, look at that, and she was out at the theatre, oh, look at that, and it was like, she said to me, I'd never thought see that before, because you start to see patterns and things. So you know, and pattern is a really good one. This is all I did here was I loved this paper, and I was in a purple mood, so I just cut them out, and I've not finished. I just started. I'm going to do this at a later date, and then I'm not going to take ages, but then they go into stitching.
Oh, wow.
So I've done this on, you've seen me bring this to you before, and I've done my stitching here. So this is it's just all about different colours and how they match together. One, I've not finished because it's got a bit of green beading on it, but
like that.
You know, I've not done the outline, and all I've done is stamped it with any ink that you want. If you're going to wash it though, you have to make the same, and done it in greens. And then this one is ready to frame, and all this is very simple lines, and then where the black lines on the stamp are, I've just done some black stitching, and so it's absolutely it's endless. Now The ones I did to show you last night, which some people were saying, well, all I can do is stamp. No, the stamps that you get with it in the big set, you get some little ones, and Barbara was great at this, Barbara Gray, years ago, where you start creating your own patterns. So this is the centre of the peacock feather stamp, but when you start adding this and extending it, you get all your own patterns.
That's like, do you know what that reminds me of? Like a kaleidoscope. You know, when you used to, when you were a kid, you used to put your, you know, in that, and you used to twist it, and it used to change, and all the mirrors used to reflect.
It so does, yeah, it does look like that. But it's like repeat patterns, so think about that. Again, adding different stamps together. And,
oh, that's nice. You
know, putting this on a piece of tissue paper or linen or, sorry, rice paper. Here's a section that you might want, you know, and these are all paper castings from the stamp.
What's a paper casting?
It's so easy. All you do is, I can show you if we've got time later on, it takes a few minutes. It's toilet paper, PVA and water.
I love it.
And it's so easy to do, and you're not wasting any paper then. Well, what else would you do with it?
Lou using toilet paper.
Lou using a loo roll. Yeah. A loo roll. And then
Lou's loo roll.
I'm going to finish this today because I want to show you how, if you just want a colour, even better. And then these are by the lovely Denise, and I wanted to show you that she's done some simple colouring.
Oh my days.
And you know, she won't mind me saying, but she's not got a lot of confidence, but I love these because she's done it in the rainbow. So she took ideas. Right, let's get going.
Do you know what, Lou? I really want all this separation stuff to end, don't you? I want to be sitting at a table now with Lou, just moodling, just stamping, getting stencils, getting ideas together. And the wonderful thing about this collection, you can stamp out for you, and you can stamp it out for your friend, and you'll do different things with it. One might just take a pen and doodle in it, the other one might take the colours, and you can start to moodle together, and before you know it, a couple of hours have gone by, you've relaxed, you've had a chat, or maybe you're going to use these to design. Now, Lou said it's absolutely fine to use the stamps and the stencils to create artwork, to create different patterns, maybe for fabric, for example. How amazing is that? That from the mind of Lou and all of that talent has now passed on to you guys. It is a wonderful collection, and I really like in the one day special and that complete collection that you're getting your journal as well. And in that journal, you've got your 300 GSM cardstock, you've got your 10 sheets of that with paper, well, it's card, isn't it, 300 GSM. You've got your folder in there as well. But with Lou encouraged me to use watercolours and start to doodle again. Bring out your inner doodle, that's what she said. And Lou gave me a journal, and it was similar to this in the fact that it had lots of colour on it. And that was my go-to book. When I saw that, I thought, right, I'm going to start doodling in there. And it just gets you doing something and bringing out your creativity. This is an absolutely marvellous collection because it's so different, yet it's so similar, but it's so unique, yet it's going to be different to every single person that uses it. It's wonderful, isn't it? Now, over half the stock has gone of that complete collection. Dies, stamps, stencils, your journal. In total, you're saving, is it £50? Just over £50. Look at the size of the stamps you're getting. Look at the techniques that you can do. And look at the price. When you divide that cost, you are only paying $39.96 today, and you are getting a whole studio of studio light from Lou. And you too can get in that moodling mood. And whenever I say moodle, I think of noodle, and I get hungry. Now I want noodles, Lou.
Noodles. Let's have some noodling.
I want oodles of noodles with my noodles.
I'm having that. I like that. Lou's oodle moodles.
Yeah.
Yes.
So what a fantastic buy. It's available on Flexi 310356. The one day special is supposed to last all the way through until tonight. We've got another live show at 12, another live show at 4 o'clock today. Don't miss out. Don't be the ones at the end of the day, if we've got any stock, go to get this because you've finally made your decisions and the price has gone up. We don't want that to happen. We want you, and Lou wants you to get it at this competitive price. £119.87, but we'll divide the cost. So it makes it easier, doesn't it? And everything will be delivered at the same time. Can you buy them individually? Our Katie producer. You can buy them in pairs, so you might want to have a look at that, because we've got Valentine's Day coming up. I know you'll receive these after Valentine's Day. So let's say birthdays coming up, Mother's Day coming up, Father's Day coming up. We've got all of those elements. You could buy these actually early as a Christmas gift. Why not? People do. And they store items to one side because these are timeless. And they're going to be effortless to use as well. Now, your one day special, you can see here, you can buy them in pairs if you want to, or you can go for the complete collection. I think what you'll find is if you start to put them in your basket in pairs, you'll suddenly realise that you've put them all in there anyway, so go for that discount. Also, that acrylic block plates, £14.99, and we've also got the stamp press at £19.99. Good discount on that. Oh, I might go and have a look at that. Right, let's head back to Lou. Great to have your company again. Any emails? Any congratulations to Lou, email them in, studio@thecraftstore.com, or any questions.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love listening to it when people tell me how they get inspired and what inspires them. It's just brilliant. I have got some fibres here that I did, and I wanted to show you how wonderful the die cuts look on the paper, Angelina fibres, sorry. And I've just cut them out using the main die, and you can actually stamp on them, so I'll do some stamping later.
Okay.
But that brings me back to the stamping. This looks quite daunting. You see an 8x8 and you're like, wow, I have not got a block, so you can't have that block, whatever, there's a reason. It is very easy to stamp with or without the blocks. I'm just going to show you. I've got a really juicy Versaclear, and I'm using Versaclear because it's a really good all-purpose ink. So all I'm doing, gentle taps. I do give it a bit of welly now and again, but all I do then is I keep the plastic backing on it, and I use that. So I don't tend to do that. I tend to hold it in the middle by the plastic, and the weight holds it. Keep it straight, and all you do, just give yourself, go straight down, press with a flat hand. What you don't want to do is start pushing it around because you'll double print. But you just press it down. If you start pushing with the fingers, you're likely to go into the big gaps. Now it's really deeply etched, more so than normal, so that we can do casting and paper clay and stuff. So then press the edges with a flat hand and then pull it off. There we go. Perfect.
Wow. Can I ask a question?
Absolutely.
The stamping platform that we've got on the show, is that the right size for these stamps?
It's a little bit too small.
Right, so the acrylic block would be the other way if you didn't want to do it via hand. I'm just thinking for people that aren't, you know, who have, you know, issues with hands and wrists and things like that. We do have the acrylic stamping block. So if you're watching Lou and you're thinking, I really want to do that, it's a good idea to go for the acrylic block, and then you can do what Lou's doing perfectly.
It sort of fits on, but it could be a bit intimidating for people to mess.
Got you.
You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you can use it.
Yeah.
It's just, it really is, I promise you, so easy to just stamp it. The other way you can do is you can put your stamp down.
Yeah.
And you can ink it, and then that one was done just by placing the paper on.
Is there any difference doing that, Lou?
Nope.
So you can do that either way?
Either way,
that's
whichever you're
good.
comfortable. I prefer to see where I'm putting the stamp.
Yes.
Some people might prefer to use that, but if you haven't got, if you feel uncomfortable with your hands, use a brayer. Even so, get a book, press the book on top.
Milk bottle.
Anything
do they still do milk bottles? Rolling pin?
Yeah, anything that you can put sort of pressure on over large. Yeah, I used to stand on them.
Did you?
Oh yeah, but anything that you can get a large area, surface area, it's great. So let's do some. Come on, let's get
Lou, we've had an email in. I want to tell you this. This is from Kylie. Kylie's emailed in, loving the collection. Now, her chihuahua is called Noodle. So every time we say Moodle, Noodle keeps looking up at the TV. Morning, Noodle. Well, it's like my Millie every time I say Lou Withers. She's ready to go out for a walk.
Yeah, she's out. She's out for a tinkle.
It's amazing.
Oh, bless. Right,
thanks for emailing.
This is for Noodle. Noodle. Right. What I thought we'd do is, the size can be quite daunting, and you might not want it that big, but don't think that you have to have it that big. You don't. You might want to just take an area, and that's where the gel press comes in. I've got this one. I also have different sizes, because what I want to show you is you can take areas out of areas. So if I want to do a little square with another gel press or using my round one, you see there's options with gel presses and there's options with the sizes. I wanted to show you that. So the first thing is I'm just going to put on some, let's put on some oxides. Now I'm not really great at this oxide business, but let's have a go. Oxide's opaque, so I'm just going to put the pink at the top, and it should, if I do it right, sort of work, give you a really concentrated colour, but let's see. If it goes wrong, I'll go peak tongue together. Right, top and bottom different colours. Just got my brayer, and I'm just going to run slightly over. Now, when I was doing this, I was thinking, shall I use stamp, spray it? And I thought, I'll just use everything. So, again, at the stamp, easily fits on. Go to the place. If you want that there, just press that on. Now, it might have residue ink, so I'm not too worried. So I've got that on there. What I'll do is just take a little print of that. Excuse me, I'm sorry about that. I were ready. So I'll just take a print, and you can see the pattern that we've got. Give it a rub. Now I'm using quite a thicker copy paper. You don't have to, copy paper's fine, but this is how you can build up a background ready to moodle. So can you just see all the patterning on it?
So the stamp on your jelly plate, that almost takes the ink away, that leaves the ink. Wow.
So if you wanted to now, you could almost, don't forget, you've got ink on your gel plate now, on your stamp now. What you can do is just, I don't know how much there is on this, but this will give you an idea of all different variations. You might still, yeah, there we go, it's perfect. So you can see, if you're not sure about colourways, what you can do is ink the gel plate and use that like an ink pad for your actual stamp, and mix the colours on that. So you've got positive and negative. I really like that.
Yeah,
it's got a lovely colour to it. But say I wanted to do a little bit more, so I'll take that back. I'm going to put this, I only put that on there so you can see it. It's a bit easier to see. I'm just going to go back with what's left. You can add a little bit more, it's up to you. Then I'm going to get a stencil out of my book. Now, the stencils, it's up to you whether you use all of it, a bit of it. I'm just going to put first one. Now, to me, there's two different ways with this, but there isn't. It's just me, my eyes. I think there's a way that fits better for me, but you choose. So, stencil, a bit of colour on it. I'm just going to take that off. Like that. I'm going to rub. And my fingers are dirty, and I do apologise. That's because of me picking up the ink pads before and laying them on the side so they've gone a bit juicy. So, there we go. Okay.
Wow.
So you leave that on. Now what I'm going to do is, while that's still like that...
So you didn't clean it in between?
Nope.
Just keep going?
Keep going. Ooh. So now what I'm going to do is ink on here. And there's a reason for that. It's because it's a light colour. It will easily contaminate with the purple that's still on there. So now I'm just going to do that. And back on top. Try not to let it move, because if it moves you're going to get a doubled register, and you don't really want that. But it's quite easy to see where you've been. So there's one colour. Might be a little bit samey, so I'm going to go in with a bit of black. And you can keep doing this until you're ready to, you know, take the print off. So this might add a little bit of a different colour. So you're using lots of different ways now. You're using your mat as your ink pad, your gel plate as your ink pad. So now I'm going to take that off. And let's see what we get now. So what you've done is, you've taken one lot of ink away, but it's left underneath the stencil, the ink. So now what we should get is that colour plus the colour that we've put on top. Famous last word, she says. Give it a good rub, because the friction from your hand sort of allows the ink to sink into the paper. There you go, two-tone.
Oh, I love that.
So you've got a really gentle feel, and depending on the colour you use, you can go for it. And don't forget...
That looks raised.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Well, if you look at what Michelle's done, Michelle Moore, she's actually just done that and just took an element, and she's just actually done a little bit of shading on it, and it's popped right out.
Oh,
now, don't forget, we've got this. So we've got the ink that's already on here. Now, don't waste it, give it a squirt, and then this is set for another page. So what I tend to do is do a whole batch. Anybody who uses gel plate will do the same. Use a whole batch, do a batch, and then you put that in your folder, and then use it as you will, when you want to. So now we should get the stencil itself. I might have waited too long. Oh no, we've got a nice little print from the stencil, which looks like a fossil in its own right. And if you look at that in the same way as that, you get this really nice, it almost looks like this. But what you can do is do a paper cast of this stencil. I did a paper cast last night, just to show you, using the stencil. Can you see? The stencil marks are just in it. So all I did was paper cast this, and this, I'll show you what this looks like.
Could you show that to camera number one?
Camera number one.
Camera number one. Where are you from?
Can you just see it?
Just tilt it a bit forward, Lou. There you go.
I'm going to ink it now and show you. This is just a toilet paper casting through it, but I want to show you it looks like
a fossil.
Exactly.
Do you know how much you pay for those fossils?
Well, I've got a frame in my bag, and I'm just going to put that in a frame and it's done.
Yeah.
So I'm just using what's on here, and I'm just going to raise on the edges. Might need a tiny bit of water. You don't need a lot. This is oxide, don't forget, so it can get runny. So.
And
there we go.
This might sound a really silly question, but that's what I'm here for. I'm here all day. Well, I'm not. I'm only here till 12. You want? Or 2. Lou.
Yep.
The toilet paper that you're using.
Yep.
You know you get pattern toilet paper.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because what you do is you're sort of pushing it into the stencil, into anything, and you push the pattern out.
I've got a fascinating fact about.
There we go.
Pattern toilet paper, but I'll tell you after the show.
Happy, yeah. Can you see now? So that now is your fossil from, well, it's not fossil, is it? But it's fossil-like. So from that, tiny.
Oh my days.
So we've got just pull from a stencil. Then we've got 2 colours. We pull one first and then put another colour over it, pull both.
And look how quick all that came together.
And a paper cast. Now, if I was to just put that in a frame,
yep,
that would look like a real papyrus or fossil.
Yeah,
so it's really, really so versatile. So I'm going to try another one. I don't like wasting that, so what you would do is get another sheet.
I really like the fabric bunting style that Lou has got behind her.
So easy, that.
I just think it's absolutely gorgeous, and that's stamped on fabric using the right inks and the right paints. But look how effective that is. And you could hang those anywhere around your home. If you're really adventurous, you could make a, imagine a blind with that repeating pattern on it. I mean, how amazing would that be?
So easy to stamp on that. I mean, I've got fabric somewhere I can show you, but it's so easy to stamp on all of it. Is it here? But I've also, I can show you stamping on this, because this is fabric-ish. This is the same, so you can make your own fabric. So if you, like me, are where's my loo roll gone? Oh, here it is. If you're like me and you sort of like to create your own fabrics, then it's perfect. You can use the mill shop. Joe, he has that wonderful fabric.
The calico?
Yeah, and you can, no, it's the one where you can stick it to one and it makes a plique.
Bondweb?
Yes.
Bondweb. So you can stick
it. Yeah, cut it out. Yeah. Stick it on.
Can I suggest something else as well? Because you've got, what's that you've got in front of you?
This is Angelina fibres.
Right. You know, if you get some, not acetate. What's it called? No. Oh, it's, you know, it's a film. 3 letters. It's a book. No. The fabric.
Acetate? No.
No, not acetate. The really nice fine fabric.
Oh,
Catherine uses it
to...
Organza. I'll finish that sentence. Catherine uses it to package her stuff in.
Yes.
It's nothing to do, acetate. But anyway, organza, you know, if you were to stamp on organza, then stitch and then melt the organza away, you would have like an embroidery brooch.
Yeah, and you can do it with the candle melting or this.
Yeah.
I've done it with the soldering iron as well. It's a really nice thing. So if you've got a piece, I have got fabric here. I even put it out. There's a piece of red here. Sorry. So if you iron this, If you iron that out now, this is perfect.
I wondered what that was, to be fair, when you were pulling it
And I
out of
was
your
like,
bag.
what's that? So just to explain, I need to iron it, do iron it. And if I was to then choose my area, so this one, if I was to then stamp that out, just concentrating on that area several times, and then use my soldering iron or cut it, I could layer that up, as you've just said, beads in the middle. You've got a wonderful flower.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Absolutely. But you can, I mean, I can put that with that. I could put all the fabrics that I bring to you, I can do it with them. You're just thinking of whatever you use, like fabrics, chiffons, organzas as fabric. Sorry, as paper, a surface. It's wonderful. You don't need to worry. It'll go on everything. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is if you're going to wear it, then it has to be the appropriate thing. But if you're not wearing it, it's decoration. It really doesn't matter. So here again, I shouldn't have that in it. Let's do that instead. So I'm just going to stamp a little bit and then show you what I mean, and then you'll get the idea. So I made this with Angelina fibres, and all that is like layers of fibre all put together and then ironed. This is from Clarity, but I can do the same on this. Now I'm hoping that because it's sort of not as dense as normal fabric, you might not see it as well, but I think if I pull it up,
yeah, that looks spectacular.
Can you see it's got like that, the outline on it? So all I do now is cut that out. So if you're cutting that out, I'll do it quickly just to show you, because at the moment it looks a bit odd. But if I was to just, and you don't have to keep to the lines, you can go off the lines, you can make this, the petals bigger. And then, because this is bonded already, I can either use it for my collage, I can make it three-dimensional, I can put it on candles, I can put, as long as you don't light them, as Marcy has done there, she's put the paper, rice paper on candles, and I'll just put that on there just to show you how versatile that can be. So now we've got our own fabrics, and it's all done. Little beads in there, or just glue beads on. You don't have to, you know, put everything on with glue. You can stitch that on with a bead. It doesn't, don't think of it, these little bits, keep these, because these are great for the little bits here in these. So if you wanted to put some writing on that and just cut it out in a square, you've got a perfect sentiment. So it is absolutely, I can't tell you how absolutely endless it is.
Yeah, it really is. Now, we've got to give you some news. We are busy, busy, busy. Over half the stock has gone of the complete collection. You've seen the demonstrations there from Lou of what you can do with just one of the stamps. When we're using it with the gel plate, we're using it with inks and different spraying techniques. Just think what you can do with the whole complete collection. Remember, you can make and sell. That's absolutely fine. And also, in your one-day special or the complete collection, you're getting that wonderful journal book as well. That's going to start you off, isn't it? Ready to go. It's almost like getting your batteries with your gift at Christmas. You're all good to go out of the box. Right, where should we start? Let's have a look at the dies. These are fabulous, and so many different uses for these as well. So you've got your tag in there. You've got your wonderful feather in there as well. You've got that heart, you've got the doodles, you've got the stamp that all combined and work together, and you've also got your sentiments as well. And they cut out so finely, so beautifully. And you can see you've got the word live in there. You could change that to love, actually. And I've got that on a sample here. I just want to show you how thin that is and how beautiful, which is, love or live? Lou? Live or love?
I like live.
Yeah, live. You could turn it into love if you want to.
Oh yeah, you just put them together, yeah, absolutely.
But that's just to show you what that looks like when it's cut out with those wonderful words on. So you do have your sentiments included in there. Then you've got your stencils and your stamps, good sizable stamps as well, to start giving you that inspiration to make and create some wonderful designs that will be different each and every time, and everyone will highlight different aspects of the designs when you start to stamp out and when you start to colour in. This would make an excellent colouring book. Let's just turn that, shall we? So that's a great design that way, but let's go that way. Changes again, doesn't it? And then you can turn it that way and it changes again, doesn't it? And again you can move it that way, and you've got all of that wonderful design on there as well. Just looking fabulous. I don't know why I'm laughing. Right. Because Lou's laughing. I'll always blame someone else when I have a giggle. Right.
This is by a lady who feels that she could never do any artwork.
Really?
Oh, this
Wow.
is Di, and Di says, "Oh, I can't do anything."
Do you know what I like about this?
Isn't it beautiful?
Is that you've got your template there,
Yeah.
and then you start to fill it in. And if you just wanted this element, you can do. If you just wanted that element inside, you can do. And that's what's beautiful about this. I love the colours that have been used in here. Isn't that
I think
absolutely
it
fabulous?
shows the fact that people now are really appreciating colour and they're embracing it.
Yeah.
They got a bit fed up with colour, and it's like, well, what goes with what? Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
These stamps allow you to put any colour with any colour, and then go from there. But yeah, I'm so grateful to these people. These are wonderful.
I mean, that is
Look at
gorgeous,
that.
isn't it, with the colour there? Imagine some of these embossed as well, with your embossing powders. Absolutely incredible. Now, let me grab, I wanted to show you, here it is. So, here's one of the stencils, okay? So you've got those wonderful colours in there, which looks great. But if you use the same stencil, and then you can bring out, or the stamps, you can bring out even more detail in there. So it can be as intricate and as detailed as you like. You could just stamp this out or use the stencils to create that colouring book style-esque, and then see what your friends and your family do with it. So something like that, for example, cutting those leaves out and giving it depth, as you can see there. If I lift this up, that's how it began. So you give that to somebody, and then they start to create and make. It's wonderful, isn't it? It really, really is. So your stamps, your stencils, your dies and your journal book with your papers inside and your pocket as well gives you that starting point. It gives you the whole ecosystem, doesn't it, to start making and creating. These are the blank pages. Can't wait to see what you do with yours when you get it home. 310356 is your item number, and you can divide that cost into 3 payments. So you've got everything sent out to you at the same time, but divide the cost into 3 payments. So, Noodle, the Chihuahua, I hope you're still watching. We are with, and this is for my Millie, Lou Withers. Now Millie will be running around the room frantically.
Oh, bless her.
And we've had lots of emails in, Lou,
Oh,
congratulating you on your collection.
Thank
and they're
you.
saying just how wonderful it is.
Oh.
So my advice is check out your baskets, make sure you get it, because people do still buy after the show as well. So head back to Lou.
Well, I thought I'd just show you the die cuts actually, because they're a little bit deceiving, as Studio Light always do. They put so many in, you don't often see what you're getting. So in the tags themselves, you get the base layer, and in this one, I've done a black layer. Let me just put a little bit of white paper behind that for you so you can see. Right, so we've got a black layer, and I just cut them out willy-nilly. So I've got one in grey, like a metal colour, and I've got one in these, and I just cut them out so because I don't like wasting space on paper. And then the next layer you get is slightly smaller, and it follows the outline. So I've done that in a grey colour. And then the last layer, which is, I think it's a watercolour I did this one in, fits just on top. So you've got this wonderful, like, layered, I think that's the, here it is. There we go. That's the one. So just a tiny bit of an outline. So you don't have to have them all, you might just want 1 or 2. And then the next one, these are the hearts that come, but these are the hearts from these. So in this one, you can see there's lots of detail, but I just wanted to show you, it really is simple. They just pull straight out these little bits.
Do you know what you could use with these, Lou? You know the double-sided sticky sheets?
That's perfect for these.
And then you wouldn't need to use glue or anything like that. They would stick directly on, wouldn't they?
Absolutely perfect. And you don't have to keep them in a love art. You can actually cut them out if you want and stretch them. You've got the innie and the outies. So these are like some of the ones that are cut from the inside. But, you know, just changing colours. So here we've got one done in a sort of a beige, well, not beige, that's the wrong colour. It's like ecru or taupe. And then we've got a black one. So we've got lots. Now, if I was to just show you, I'm not doing the tag just yet, I will in a minute. But if you join these, you get wonderful flowers. So these make great petals.
Oh, do you know what that could be? Do you know what that could be, Lou?
Go on.
4-leaf clover.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah. There we go. So you can make like three-dimensional flowers. You can
you could put your pictures of your friends in there.
That's a nice idea. And you can fold them and, you know, and have them 3D and make them, I know this sounds a bit daft, but I thought if you just did that and then put a wire there, it's a butterfly. So loads of different things.
Hang them from the tree at Christmas.
Absolutely.
A little bit of tape behind.
And you don't have to keep them this shape. You can do any shape you want, but they do actually, these are the waist. And I don't really like to say waist because I think that's because it's not a conventional heart. You don't have to keep it like that. You can actually cut it straight if you want, but I don't like to think of these as waist. So again, different colours, different sizes, and then this one, this is Bobby Dazzler.
Oh, I love that.
So this one goes with the stencils, and you've got this wonderful, oh, that's even better. I've cut two out. And it's quite a fine one, this, but they just pop out, no problem.
I've got a sample here, Lou. Just want to show people
please
at home.
do, yeah.
Because
see it.
Look at that. That's using that die that Lou's cutting out at the moment as clouds. Isn't that brilliant? I think that's fabulous.
See, that's the point, that people get
and that's by Liz. Isn't that lovely?
Liz Wheeler's done some great stuff. Absolutely.
Oh.
I'm really, I can't thank them enough. They've been amazing. And I just thought, you know, you've got all these little elements that'll go with already go with stuff that you've got, or you want to make a little card, anything. This is so versatile, so please don't look at it as a massive stamp and a few dies. You've got infinite things to do. I'm going to do a really quick one. And then if we've got time at the end, I'll be able to show you how to do paper casting if you wish. So, got my black one for the background. I've got my grey one. I'm not going to do anything to the grey because I don't really think it needs it. It's just broken the edge up.
Oh, I love that.
And then the white one just goes on the top. Make sure it's the right one because it's two different sizes.
Are they different sizes then, Lou?
Yeah.
So oh, look at that.
They all fit together.
Oh, I love that. So
what you could do is just attach it here. So if you're going to glue this and you don't want to sort of glue all the way around, you could three-dimensional it, whatever you want, or you could just attach it at the top. So I tend to do it on this side now.
You could use, I was going to say you could use a large brad, but you'd need to seal it at the top, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and you do. You can use these as a brad holder as well, like that.
Yeah.
So that'll glue it. Oh. But if you get that, as you said, that paper, sticky paper. So I'm just gluing it at the top because I'm not really worried about the bottom being loose. Sometimes I quite like that because if I'm journaling, I'll write on this underneath and then people, you know, won't see it. It's just for me. So I've just moved it and put it back. So just give it a little bit of friction there. Now all I'm going to do is something really simple. I've got the hearts, I've got this, but even then I'm thinking, do I want all that? Do I want that on? Do I want that on? And see, the heart will go on nice, but I quite like this one. So what I'm going to do is, this is going to take literally seconds. Right? Aww. And then these are the little...
it shows the quality of the dies, doesn't it, Lou? Because you've got those fine lines and they're cut out so beautifully, it shows you the quality of the dies that you're getting included in the one-day special. You must be very proud of that. You know, when you do a design and you send it off and they send it to whoever makes, you know, the dies and the prototypes come back. I bet it's quite amazing to see your drawing then turn into a die.
I can't tell you how thrilling that is because I'm so grateful. I've got a wonderful work really closely with Angela, and we think alike, and it's just amazing because she'll take it and go, oh, you could do that there, and then, but she makes sure it's still mine.
Yeah.
She doesn't make it hers. So what I've done with the heart here is I've just ripped it, because I only want one section. So I'll just show you what I mean. I only want this little bit here, just as a bit of a, and I'm just going to follow it there, to put it there. And you can see now how I'm building it up. Yeah. I'm chopping that off. So that now doesn't look anything like the heart. And just to compensate up here, because it needs it, you could just put that up there. Wait for it to dry, and then cut these little bits off. And the last bit, which is so simple, I'm just going to get the word. Now, you might want the possibilities. You might want the bigger word, you might want the word live, love, and it is all, yeah, that's better. And it is all hand drawn. Every one of them I've done. So you can be assured of that. And even the lettering is meant to go with the modelling because it needs to all be cohesive. So we've got that. And then this is, it's gonna, you know, blink, you'll miss this. But what you do need to do is remember, leave it to dry before you start cutting out odd bits off. And then if you want, you just put a tiny bit of colour in there if you want. You don't have to, it's just...
I like that.
And give it a little bit of, just a little bit of colour here. And what you can do is then really bring the colour out. But yeah, make it a bit...
Imagine giving somebody a gift. It could be, you know, a bottle of something, a box of something.
Oh yeah, perfect.
And then adding this tag, this is going to add the value. And this is going to say that you care about them. And this is the one thing, after they've drank or eaten, whatever it is you've given them, this is the one thing that they'll then keep.
Yeah, they do.
Which I think is a great gift.
I love keeping these, and what I've done on some of my other little tags that I've done in my book is I've stitched on them. I've not finished this one, I started it last night, but I did the same when I started to put some words on, but I've actually stitched it on the sewing machine.
Oh, look at that.
So, and then I left the threads out, so I've got this paper punching here. So this, if I don't like that, would look really nice there.
Yeah.
So, you know, keep all your duff ones. Like, I think that's a bit duff myself, but, and that's only because it's not finished, but I quite like it now. So think about it as a work in progress. You also get the little dotty bits on it, and the dotty bits are great because then you can just go mad with your dotty bits. Oh,
we've got 3.5 minutes left of this hour. We do have another hour at 12 o'clock today and 4 o'clock, but we've been really busy. And thank you so much for all your emails.
Yeah, thank you.
Too many to read out, so apologies for that, but we will make sure that Lou sees those emails, so they're all appreciated. Keep sending them in because it's really nice. When anyone does anything, isn't it lovely to say to them, well done? So it's really cool that you guys are emailing in because I know how much it means to Lou.
It does.
And I know how nervous Lou was about this collection because when it's your own thing, you know, and you're putting it out there, you are going to be nervous, but I'm sure you guys agree with you putting this into your basket and buying it, just how wonderful this is and just how different it is as well. You can see here just how different these designs are, but how wonderful they are as well working together. And each and every time that you put something together, you can then make something different. And it doesn't matter which way you turn it, it's going to look different again. So much for you to play with, so much for you to choose in your craft rooms when you get this home. I can't wait. 310356, 3 payments of £39.96. Go for it, like so many of you are doing. You can go for your one-day special if you want to. Everyone's going for the complete collection, why wouldn't you? Because it includes those dies and more stamps and more stencils. You can also buy them in pairs as well. So you might want to buy it all for yourself, but then think, do you know what? They'll be a really nice present for a friend of mine or a gift maybe for Mother's Day coming up. You can also do that as well. And anything else that you put into your basket will be divisible into 3 payments. Now, Lou, what are we going to do at 12 o'clock?
Well, we're going to do some more gel plates, but we'll do some paper casting, but then I'm just going to do some colouring. Why not? Why not just do some colouring? Because that's what it's about, sitting down, taking time, colouring in. And I'll show you some little easy way of making sort of starting colouring books.
You know what, so many different things you can do with all the samples we've got around us from all of the friends from the Moodling. By the way, where do we go to Moodle with you, Lou?
Oh, right. Well, my group is Junk Journals and Mindful Mixed Media, but in that I do a live and we do Moodling together. It's free. You know, I'll give you a shout out when I'm ready and I'll give you an event and just come in. You don't have, you can lurk. I'm happy if you lurk. And just stay and have a look. And then there's about 200-300 of them now on my LouTube.
Wow.
LouTube.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you know what? I wondered what Catherine was talking about this morning when she mentioned that.
LouTube. I did make a mistake,
her.
you know, at the beginning. I'm not saying it, but I did make... I've got 2 channels and one of them I can't get rid of.
In fact, it was written in Catherine's diary, so now it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Not that I'm looking in a diary at all.
But yeah.
Anyway, Lou, thank you so much.
You. I'm back with you at 12.
Yeah, we'll see you at 12 o'clock, which is amazing. And you can go to the website and see all of the collection and make your decisions, but don't make that decision too long, because lots of people have it in your basket. If it is in your basket, please do check it out. out are amazing, and lots of emails as well. So thank you, Lou.
Oh, thank you.
We'll see you guys in a few moments' time. There's plenty more to come here on the craft store. We've got a whole day of crafting all the way through until 10 p.m. tonight. But don't worry, you can still craft along with us all the way through the night because you can watch on your smart TVs. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? We'll see you after the break. Go and grab yourself a cup of tea. Right, coming up next, we've got Jewellery Box Spellbind beads, we've got Juki sewing machines, and then we are introducing Claire Manning, because she's all creative, you know.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hello everybody, welcome back. We've got an hour with Jewellery Box. Well, it's not just Jewellery Box, we've got an extravaganza this morning with spellbound beads. You're going to have a few puns, I'm so sorry. I'm going to apologise right now. There is a reason for it. Now, of course, maybe you're thinking about making Easter decorations, maybe you're thinking about making Easter gifts, maybe you want to use spellbound beads and products just to create for yourselves. We've got some amazing kits for you, lots of new todays as well, and I'm delighted to introduce a guest that I've never worked with before. It's Vicky. Very good morning, Vicky.
Good morning, Catherine.
We've never worked before together.
Never been on air together, no.
Oh, so it's a delight. It's always nice to work with somebody different, somebody new. But you're not new in the sense of a demonstrator for spellbound, are you?
No, I've been demonstrating for a couple of years now.
Okay.
For spellbound. I've worked for the company for a long time.
Wow.
I don't know. I think it's somewhere between 15 and 20 years.
Is
we
it
sort
really?
of don't really talk about it anymore. It's because it makes me realise that I'm not 21 anymore. So. Yeah.
Just keep pretending. Nobody will ever know the difference. Nobody will ever know the difference. Right, Spellbound then, for anybody that doesn't know, because obviously a very popular company here, tell us a little bit about the background and how were you introduced to the company in the first place?
So the company was started by Julie, who's the owner of the company, and our lead designer, and Christine, in the early 80s. They started off by selling finished jewellery pieces.
Oh, I see.
And they got asked more and more about components, so they moved into selling components. So that obviously went well. They started on a market stall, then they decided they didn't really need to be cold anymore because it was going quite well, so they got themselves a shop in Lichfield, and it's basically gone on from there.
Oh my goodness.
I started as a customer. I'm really lucky that I'm like a lot of people on the craft store. I've made my hobby into my job, and I started off buying beads to put on shoelaces, which was a thing in the sort of mid-90s. It was, you know, in that sort of new punk thing. It was lots of beads for that, and it sort of spiralled. The beads have got smaller, the threads got thinner, but I'm still here.
You're still here, and here at the craft store, which we're delighted about, of course. We're going to see demonstrations from Vicky as we go through the shows. Now, I did promise you new today's. Let's have a look at the first one. Straight away, I can see that we have got the most beautiful kit here, Vicky. Now, this is your Easter Blossom Bunny. Now, we'll have a closer look at the samples on this. This is just divine. But you've got the most beautiful beads here, and I must bring out the quality of the beads. And also the little bauble that creates this balloon. I could tell straight away without even picking it up. That is a glass bauble, isn't it?
Yes, they're all hand blown in the Czech Republic, made specifically for us.
Really?
So, yeah.
Oh my word, you can definitely tell the difference there. Now, of course, that bauble creates the balloon, but then it's those beads around there that work absolutely beautiful. The design, it looks so intricate, so clever.
It is, but it's very simple because it's a repeating pattern that builds.
I see.
So you work with the balloon. You start at the top and work down. So you start with the ring around the neck of the bauble and work down towards the netting, and then obviously you've got the basket with Mr. Bunny in.
Look, wait till you see this bunny. Oh my word, look, he's even waving. I mean, everything, the detail is all there, the little anchor on the balloon.
Yep.
You just say to me the name of the basket on a balloon is a gondola.
Gondola.
I didn't know that until you said it. Just look, that is adorable, isn't it? What a beautiful kit. All those beautiful beads in there. That glass bauble. This is a keepsake, isn't it? You're going to pass this down through the family. £17.95 is going to get you the whole kit. 698-233. All you need, actually, is a pair of scissors for snipping away the threads. Now, we do have another option. We've just seen the blue. Same item number. If you want to go for the green, you can do. So we'll have a little... Oh, I love the green. That is absolutely gorgeous. That beautiful dark green.
It's really rich.
Isn't that stunning? Yeah. We did the prep meeting earlier, and I was kind of looking at the blue one and didn't really notice the green so much. But now I've looked at it, I think that's my favourite one.
Yeah, the daisies definitely pop against the green. So.
They do, don't they? Oh, do you know, I wouldn't just hang this out at Easter. That would just be hung somewhere in my house completely the whole time.
Well, when we were setting up, Kirsty was helping, and she's decided that she's going to have a couple and have a hot air balloon race.
Oh, that's a good idea. I like that. You could have them hanging at different heights, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So that, they're floating in the sky. Fantastic price on that kit as well. So two different options, remember, 698-233. Now, we've got more when it comes to those balloons, but a different version now. Just as wonderful. Oh, I adore the colours of these as well. Let's have a little look at the details for these. So we've got, instead of the blossoms, we've got the bunting.
Yeah.
So detailed again, very intricate, but you can achieve these yourself. These are going to be so much fun to put together. Yeah. So we've got two different colour options again. Beautiful pastel colours in these.
Yes, yeah, and the bunting's different colours on each bauble as well.
Yes, beautiful. Let's have a little look at the detail. Oh, look at the bunny again. Oh, I just love how he's waving. So we've got the gold and we've got the silver here. Don't those colours complement beautifully with the baubles? You know, the pinks, you've got the clear beads in there, you've got the blues, the greens if you're looking at the silver, that gorgeous turquoise in there. Just beautiful. Same price as the previous kit, but different item number. Very, very detailed. You can go for one of each, you can go for two of each. You decide how you want to purchase here. £17.95. Another brand new today, 864063. Now, I've kind of fallen in love with the next item as well. So I'm going to move down. I'm smiling already. I just think these are so much fun. These are absolutely beautiful. How about the fruit necklaces here and the jewellery pieces we've got? Now, you can go for the bundle if you want all three designs, or they are available individually. Now, I believe, Vicky, we've got new todays again here, apart from the cherry that we've seen before.
Yeah, the cherry we've seen before, but the strawberry sundae and the citrus punch, which is obviously the strawberries and the lemons and limes, they're brand new this week to the company, and brand new today to the craft store.
Aren't these wonderful? They really, really are. Are these easy for everybody to make?
Yes, the strawberry and the citrus punch are particularly easy. The cherry uses some smaller beads, so I'd do one of the other two first to build up a little bit of confidence if you're new to beading, if you've not done it before. If you're an experienced beader, then they're nice and quick to do.
Wow.
Because with the lemons and the strawberries, you've got the pressed glass beads in there, so you don't have to make the motif, if you like. You've got it there that you just string on, whereas with the cherries, you actually make the cherry, so there's a little bit more work involved.
I see. I absolutely love these. Oh, these are making me think so much of summer straight away. Now, we have got details at the bottom of the screen for the strawberry sundae on its own, so a different item number if you're going for that one, of course. If you're going for the full collection, there is a saving on there, and you've also got flexi. So a £3 saving and two payments of £20 and 24 pence. Of course, you've got the necklace and you've got the earrings in there. I love the fact that you've got the double layer on the lemons as well. Isn't that wonderful? Love it. 669414 is the item number. And I can tell you, individually, the cherry is the most popular. So if you want to go for that one, 570812 is the item number, just £14.49, and almost a quarter of the stock has gone already just on the cherry alone. Oh, they are so sweet, aren't they? Right, now then, the next item, we move down again, we've got the beautiful daisy bracelets here. Now, I've noticed you're wearing some daisies, but it's not the bracelet.
It's the motif from the bracelet.
Okay.
And, whereas the bracelet, you link sort of 8 or 10 of the motifs together to make the length to suit. I've just used 3 and then stitched it onto a bit of chain just to make a simple pendant. So you'll have enough beads in the kit to be able to make the bracelet, and then if you want to make a necklace and a pair of earrings, you can do both of those with the leftovers in the kit. You'll just have to supply your own ear wires and chain, but everything else you'll have plenty in the kit.
Beautiful. Now, I've just draped those over my hand because sometimes when you see them on the set, they always look so beautiful. But when you put them against the skin tone, it changes them a little bit. And you can see how the bead colours complement the skin tone.
Definitely.
So, you know, it's nice to sort of see them in that way as well. Now, you've got the choice of different colours there. Beautiful beads, once again, as always. The quality, you know, is just exceptional on these. Only £12.95. 040971, so you've got those different choices there. Fantastic value. If you want to create, of course, using the motifs, the necklaces, the earrings, you can do that as well. Now, I've got something else I just want to grab while I'm here as well. Do you know, I'm going to pick up the whole vase if it's not too heavy. Let's just bring this in, because look at these. Oh, now these, oh, you see it straight away, and it's not just the lights in the studio, the quality of these beads. Vicky, I can tell straight away.
Yeah, because they've got the silver lining to them, they've got that extra layer of sparkle as well, which really does make a difference. So.
Oh, well, everybody's found these. They're loving them. Oh, look how pretty that pink is. Actually, that's very nice. It matches my top.
You could turn it into a pendant, because we've done the hanging loop to make it a tassel, but if you made the hanging loop longer, then you could easily wear it as a pendant. So
aren't they pretty? Look how the knot at the top has been created there. You found these, you're loving them. So we've got lavender, we've got the mint as well, the peaches and cream, and we've got the blue and green. I thought I'd got a favourite in this one, but I now can't pick. The more I look at them and the more beautiful they appear. And I thought this one was my favourite, the blue and the green, but I really don't know. Oh, you need more than one of these as well, don't you? £11.49 each. One item number, Oh, that's swinging round and nearly hit me in the eye. But I put that down. If you want more than one option, because you're going for the same item number, you won't pay more postage, of course. So a great way to buy if you want to get those lovely gifts again. Absolutely. I'm thinking Mother's Day as well. You could put those onto bookmarks and things, couldn't you?
Or keys or bags. I don't know if bag tassels are still a thing, but you know, put them on a handbag.
I think bag tassels are still a thing, definitely. I'd make a bag specifically so I could hang that on a bag. 186024 is the item number. Right, we've still got more. Another item I absolutely adore. I'd love to be wearing one of these right now, actually, to show it off, because they are stunning. Now, we've got the Eleanor necklace here. I love everything about these as well, Vicky, because you've got so much detail in them. You know, that pretty shape. You can see it's going to hang beautifully because of the weight of the beads and the way they're being put together. So much detail in them. Gorgeous colours. Oh, my word. Again, I can't choose a favourite on this one. It's going to be very, very hard if you're just going for one. We do have a number of different colours available under one item number again. I can't get over this price, only $12.49. Wowie. 932643. So what colours have we got here then? This one is gorgeous. You've got the teals in there. You've got bronze in there. So that is your bronze and teal together. Then we have the gunmetal and the silver. And then we have the lilac ice. Now, the first thing I think about these is, if you're wearing something casual, they're going to dress up a casual outfit. If you're wearing an evening dress, they are going to be a statement piece. Doesn't matter what time of the day it is, what time of the year it is, what the occasion is, what you're wearing, they are just beautiful. 932643 is the item number. Have you got a favourite colour there?
I like the gunmetal. The black and gunmetal is my favourite, I think. So I like strong contrasts.
Wonderful. Yeah, a little black dress would be great, but you could bring out colour as well, couldn't you? Fantastic. Now, we did say about the egg puns, didn't we? We're having a cracking show already. I'm sorry. If anybody's got any ones that are fresh and new, please let me know. Please let me know. Right. This is no yoke, you know. Trying to think of more puns, Vicky. It's not easy. Let's have a look at the eggs now. We've got the Elizabethan egg decoration. So this is it called Elizabethan egg decoration because this is an art that goes back a long time?
It's more the motifs are sort of from the Elizabethan. I mean, decorated eggs and things like that have been around for a long time. And obviously, you've got the Fabergé eggs and things, and there's the big exhibition in London of Fabergé eggs at the minute, so it's that in that vein of tradition. Ours are just slightly cheaper.
I see. They are just as beautiful though, aren't they? You've got two different choices again here. Forget-me-not was the lovely greens and blues together, and the lilacs, and Spring Garden is the one we can currently see on our screen. They look very intricate again. A lovely price. Perhaps you've been collecting along the way, because I know, was it the balloons? You had some Christmas versions out?
Yes, we did the balloon. We did a version with Santa in the basket, which you might still find on the website. It was on a previous show. So
maybe if you've already done the Christmas one, you want to keep those seasons going as well. But let's just go back to the details of this one for a second. 832754 is the item with those two fabulous choices there. I guess the same thing, all you need is a pair of scissors. Everything else is there for you.
Yeah, and if you've got a piece of a bead mat or a piece of felt or velvet or something to work on, just to stop your beads rolling, that will make your life easier.
Wonderful. Right, let's head over to the website, because of course you can see everything over there, plus other things besides. Do watch out for the Santa balloon as well. Loads of wonderful, because you know you're going to be buying quality here. These beads are stunning. Don't forget about the glass baubles in those kits as well. Now open up your flexi basket. If you're going for the bundle of the fruit necklaces, that's the one where you get all three together. There's already a flexi open, so anything else you're adding into your basket, you can split the cost. If you're going for individuals and you top up to £60, then again you can open that basket. It just spreads the cost for you. Think ahead to Mother's Day. Think ahead to Easter. Making gifts for people, birthdays, your holidays. Yes, those wonderful jewellery pieces, especially the fruit. The fruit necklaces, just with a summer sundress. Oh, beautiful.
Definitely.
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 There, everything on the website, plus the 7-day savers are there as well, which we'll be finishing tomorrow. So make sure you check those out a little later on. Right, okay, and I've got those wonderful necklaces and earrings in front of me with the fruit again. But I think we need to see demonstrations from Vicky. So Vicky, what are we starting with?
I thought I'd start with the strawberry, and I thought I'd show you the earrings, because in the earring you've got the same techniques that you will need in the necklace. So you've got the strawberry, you've got the little leaf shape, and you've got the flower. So it's a nice way to do a little demo that you can see without it taking up too much space. But I think what I might just do is just change for a slightly darker matte so that you can actually see the beads a bit more easily. So sorry, I should have thought about this one before I put the beads on the mat. So there we go.
Now, could we work on something like a tea towel at home if we don't have a proper mat?
In hotel rooms, I've worked on a T-shirt before now. So you basically you just want something that's not a hard surface so that the beads don't roll.
Yeah.
If I was working directly on the table, then I'd be picking beads up off the floor for about the next 2 hours. Okay. So it's not ideal. So if I show you, this is our instructions. So you've got everything you need in the instructions. So obviously you've got a nice big picture to work from. Then you've got a list of everything that's included, and we do label the beads with the codes. So where we refer to an A, B or C in the kit, then we've got those there as well. And then we've got a few little bits of basic starter information, and then we go straight in. So we start with the instructions for the necklace, and with the necklace you make the centre portion first, and then you make it up to length, so you can adjust the length of the necklace to what suits you. So if you've got something with a higher neckline and you want a shorter necklace, you can do that. If you've got something that's a bit more beachwear with a slightly lower neck, then you can make it slightly longer.
It's nice to have that option.
So it's nice, and the same with the bracelets as well, because wrists come in so many different sizes. You can adjust them to suit. So we've got full, as you can see, full step-by-step instructions. So everything's laid out. We've got pictures. We show you which direction we're putting the your needle and thread through. So I'm going to make an earring, and this is done directly onto a ring that we're then going to attach to the ear finding. So we start with this one by tying the thread directly onto the ring. So I've threaded the soldered jump ring, so there's no hole in this jump ring, and I'm just going to tie a double knot. So there's one knot and a second knot there, and that's this one started. And then we'll come down and we're going to thread on 5A, which is the pale green, and then 1E, which is the strawberry.
Lovely stuff.
4, 5. One day I will learn to count in my head, but for the moment I'm afraid I'm not there yet. And then we're going to thread the strawberry on, so it's pressed glass bead, and the whole just runs across the top, and we're going to bring that all the way down so that it's sitting at the ring. And once we've done that, we're going to come back up through 2 of the beads, she says.
I love the little strawberries.
They're great.
Such pretty colours, those greens with that red are very, very nice.
It's really nice, and these are, the finish on these is actually called alabaster as well, so it's a relatively new range of beads that our suppliers bought out. So they come in some really nice colours, because they've got a nice colour, but they're relatively soft. So, sorry, I should explain what I'm doing instead of a waxing lyrical. So I've just put on 3 more beads. These are a bigger bead to give you the leaf shape.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go back through the bead we've just come out of and up through 2 more.
Now we are busy on the bundle. Don't forget the value is in the bundle, because you can get all 3 sets with that flexi with a £3 saving. So you will get the strawberry sundae, you will get the lemons, you've also got the cherries there as well, the necklace and the earrings. Oh dear, one's gone. Where's it gone? Where's the lemons gone?
Going to have to count.
That is the perfect length for me.
Definitely is. I'm going to have to count my samples back in before I leave the
I
studio.
promise. I think somebody would notice if I disappeared with it. But I'm thinking how nicely it will go with my yellow sundress that I've got at home. It's
lovely.
Because it's got green in it as well. It's got florals on with very... I love the length of that. I absolutely love that. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, and you can adjust it. So if you don't like things that are quite so close to your neck, you can make it hang a little lower as well. So it's a really nice one.
I promise I will put it back. I'll do that right now.
I trust you, Catherine. But right, so once we've made the leaf, we're going to make a little flower to go on the earring, and we do this. We start by picking up just one white bead, and we're going to do what's called a square stitch to stitch it directly onto the stem of the flower, like so. And then we're going to pick up another 4. Whoops, if I can get them on the map. And we're going to bring that round into a circle.
Okay. I love how the necklaces fasten as well, Vicky.
Yeah, with the bead and loop fastening, because there are people out there who can't wear the metal. If they've got, if you've got sensitive skin, then we put the bead and loop fastening on, because it means you don't have to worry about giving anybody a present and then finding out they're allergic to any of the metal in the findings or anything like that.
Fantastic.
So it's a nice way to do it, and it makes it easier to do yourself as well. You haven't got to try and fiddle with a little clasp. You've got something that you can get hold of. And
you're so right. If you could, nobody could see me. I've changed necklaces now, by the way. I took my own necklace off, and it had a clasp on it, and I couldn't get it undone. I've got Doug coming over to have a go, and he said, "Can't do it, can't do it." It was very easy to put this one on as well. Absolutely wonderful. Well, we'll come back. I will put it back, I promise. But it's nice to show them off, isn't it?
Definitely.
Back to Vicky.
Thank you. So I've got joined the beads into a little circle, and then I've just picked up one of the very tiny yellow beads, and we're going to put that in the centre to make the centre of the flower.
So we're just every little bit of detail's thought about. You could have just gone with the white beads as a flower, but to put the centre in as well.
Julie does detail like nobody else that I come across. She will have spent time looking at. She won't just gone, "Oh, I fancy making a strawberry." She'll have actually spent time looking in botanical books at how strawberries are made and all that sort of thing. She's a bit of a stickler for detail. So there we go. So there you can see.
Isn't that lovely?
I've got the flower, the leaf and the strawberry, and that's basically the earring made. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to come back through the bead at the top of the strand, and then at the minute we've only got one strand of thread running through the strawberry, so we're going to reinforce it. So I'll pass the needle through the ring at the top like that, and then come all the way back. This is where I could do with sticking my tongue out, but we won't on television. All the way back down through the beads, back to the strawberry, and then just pass through that strawberry again. Whoops. Got my pliers and my thread just keeps getting caught. And back up to the top.
So you're really secure in that,
It's really secure. And then we're just going to finish the threads off. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to take the two ends of the thread and I'm going to tie them together in a knot. And again, I'm going to use a double knot to make it nice and secure. And then I'm going to bring this thread down. I'm going to come back down the strand. If I can.
So you're taking every precaution possible there for that not to go anywhere.
Yeah, what you don't want to do, and this applies to anything that you're doing with thread, I think, really, is you don't want to cut your thread off right next to the knot.
Yeah.
Because what that can do is it can work loose.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So I've put my scissors somewhere safe. There we go. And then we'll trim that end off.
Okay, so with this way, you're securing that thread beautifully. You're not cutting too close to the knot, but you're hiding all the makings. So
yeah, there's no workings on show. And then all I'm going to do is use a pair of flat nose pliers, and I'm just going to twist the loop open on the bottom of the ear finding, hook the strawberry on, and close it up.
Lovely.
And that is your earring made, and you can see how quick that is, because that is, I know I've done it once or twice before, but I've done that from the beginning in less than 5 minutes.
Fantastic. You're going to get so many compliments, aren't you?
Yeah.
Now, if you do want to go, of course, for the strawberry sundae, bottom of the screen, for $14.49, you will get the necklace and the earrings or the components to make those. But this bundle is just fantastic. Think about changing those fruits over with the outfits. Just wonderful. You've got the cherries. We've got those wonderful lemons. We've also got the strawberries that we've just seen. Look at the necklace there. Those little white flowers with the strawberries. When you see them on the necklace, they're just so perfect, aren't they? 669414 is the item number. Don't forget you've got flexi on these, so you can open up that basket. You can pop other things in and split the cost as well. A third of the stock of that large bundle gone already. Now then, we've got so much more to come. Now, we've also got so much more to come here at the craft store because, of course, we're changing our name to Create and Craft, and we're going to be moving channels. We're going to tell you about that next. Oh, I like that little jingle. 25th of February, put it in your diaries, of course. It's a very important date. Now, something else that's very important is giving you a reminder of some of the items we've got on this show. And Easter's not that far away now. I believe it's 17th of April this year, Easter. It is. I think we'll see if we can double check on that. I think it is. Right now, if it comes to these beautiful balloons here, the Blossom Bunny. Just have a look. If you just joined us, if you didn't catch the earlier part of the show, just wait until you see these decorations close up. You've got little bunnies in the baskets there. They're delightful. Now, you've got two different choices when it comes to the colours. You've got the blue and you've got the green. So you can see why they're called the Blossom, because you've got those gorgeous little flowers in there, very similar to the strawberries we've just seen.
Yes,
with the yellow centres.
It's a slightly larger version.
Yeah.
You've got 6 beads on a daisy instead of 5, but essentially it's the same technique.
Beautiful, and only $17.95. These are going to be keepsakes. I've got to remind everybody, or if you didn't join us earlier, to tell you that the baubles are hand blown. These are glass baubles made for Spellbound in the Czech Republic. So, you know, they're not plastic baubles. These are absolutely beautiful. Take care of them, keep them as those mementos, hand them down through the family. I wouldn't certainly just hang these out for each. These are all year round for me. 698233 is the item number, and you can see the beautiful colours of those beads there. Now, we do have another option when it comes to the balloons. We've got the bunting. It's a different item number because the style is a little bit different. So from the blossoms to the bunting, and we've got the gold and we've got the silver here. You've still got that wonderful little bunny rabbit in the basket there, waving at everybody as he's floating in the air. But those colours complement so perfectly. I adore actually the teal with the pink and the silver. I think if I it's close for me on this one, but I think if I really had to pick one, that would probably be my favourite. You've got a little bit of the gold in there as well. You've got those clear beads. It's just so delightful. 864063 is the item number. Is yours favourite? Is it the silver or is it the gold? We will see. $17.95 for the kit. Shall we get back to Vicky, though? We want to see more demonstrations. So we're moving on from fruit. Are we going somewhere else now, Vicky?
We're going to Dancing Daisies.
Fantastic.
So now this one is, you get to play a little bit with this one with the colours, because essentially what we do is we supply you with 2 sizes of beads in 5 different colours, and you then get to choose which combination you have for each daisy. So you can mix and match. If you like it really bold, then this kaleidoscope colourway is definitely the one to go for, because you've got lots of very intense colours. The Dancing Queen and the Pretty Pastels are obviously a bit more subtle, but I think personally, and I think in the shop, I think the kaleidoscope colourway has been the favourite. So what we're going to do is I'll start by making the single motif that you need to start with, and then I thought I'd show you how to connect them together, because the 2 daisies are made slightly differently. So I'm just picking at random here, because it'll actually take you longer to decide what order you're going to use your beads in than it will to actually make
Lottie's just made a good point, our lovely producer of the hour. Patchwork, it reminds her of patchwork.
It is, it's that sort of scrappy quilts, you know, if you're the sort of patchworker who likes to use up little odds and ends, you can do that. Once you've got the pattern as well, of course, you can make it again. So if you're somebody who is a bead collector or has other beads in your stash at home, you can make it again and again in lots of different colourways.
That's a good idea.
So, you know, I mean, it would look quite striking if you just had 2 colours as well, I think, but the more the merrier, I think. It's sort of the spellbound way. It's definitely more is more. So I'm just tying a keeper bead onto the end of my thread just to stop anything falling off.
Okay.
And we're going to start by picking up 6 beads here. 4, how many have we got? 4, 5, 6. And this is on here. I think you can probably see it best on this one. It's this pink round that I've got
so it's
there.
like the inner layer of the flower.
It's the inner layer. And I've got those there. And then I'm going to join them into a circle, and I'm going to go through all of them a second time. Right. Because these beads are a little bit bigger, there's a little bit more room for the thread to move, so the more you can reinforce it, the better.
Yeah.
Because it just makes the bracelet a little bit sturdier.
Okay.
So there we go. So there's our ring of daisy, and then we're going to put the centre bead in. So I'm just going to pick up 1 contrast bead, and I'm going to go through. This is the bead that's directly opposite the one my thread's coming out of there.
Right.
And then the next one back around the ring. And there you can see.
And it sits perfectly, doesn't it?
It does, it does. And then we're going to come back through that blue bead again, like so. And then we're going to go back through. If this is the first bead, the bead we came out of originally, we're going to go into the one before, whoops, and back out that one there.
Got you.
And there you go. And there's a little daisy motif in and of itself. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the next round, which you can probably see better on this one. So we're going to put these where the pink dots are on this particular bracelet.
Yes.
So we're going to pick up, and this is where we move to the smaller size. So these are a size 6, and this smaller one I've got is a size 8. So if you think about the sizing as the number of beads to an inch, or if you're a cross stitcher, how you know the higher the count, the smaller the more,
I understand,
the smaller the holes. So you can tell I don't really do cross stitch because I explained that very poorly. And what I'm going to do this time is I'm just going to put a bead in every gap there. So we're just adding another.
So you're literally just threading through the pink beads one by one then. They're falling into place perfectly.
Yeah, and the gaps in between the beads just fit the bead perfectly. So here we go.
They really do, don't they? Do you know, it must be such an interesting well, when you design, when the ladies design and they put together, obviously they've got to make all these different beadswork, so there are so many different options, isn't there? But building a design up, how do they work? Do they tend to think of, write down or draw what they want to do and then try and work to, or does it just kind of fall into place?
It sort of varies depending on what you're doing. Sometimes Julie will go, oh, I think I'd like to make, I think I'd like to try and make a cherry, and how am I going to make the cherry? And then other times she'll be messing around, for want of a better word, sorry, it's a very, very dismissive way to describe what she does. She'll just be playing with beads and she'll go, oh, I like that, and then see how she can work it. So sometimes she starts with an end, with a destination in mind, and sometimes she sort of lets the beads take her a little bit. So, so there we go. So I've gone all the way around with the white beads, and now I'm just going to put the outer edge around here. So this time I'm going to start by picking up 3 beads, and again I'm just going to go through the next bead around the circle. You might just need to encourage them to sit into a point.
Do you know, now I see the process is taken away a lot of the fear for me, because I would, you know, looking at that, I would have thought, oh, you start with the centre bead, and you don't. You start with the first layer and the centre bead then goes in. Yeah. So you just wouldn't be able to work it out properly without looking at it, because you've got full instructions in all the kits.
Fully illustrated instructions. You've got contact details on the back as well. So if you do get yourself into a muddle, you can give us a ring or send us an email. get in touch with us and we will do what we can to help. Obviously it's a little bit tricky over the phone, but you know, we're pretty good at drawing on photographs and saying no, go this way and things like that. So and there we go, and everything builds up step by step. Even the most complicated kit that we do, which on the show is probably the Blossom Bunny, he's built up step by step. You know, you start with 3 or 4 beads and you build up from there. So it's, you know, nothing is mega complicated. So there we go. So there's one little motif
that is beautiful as well. I love the colours, how they've come together. I think you're right there with that particular option. You know, you've got so many different colours in there. Whatever you're wearing, you know something's going to work with it.
Yeah, and if you're the sort of person that likes to wear black, then you know this is going to be perfect.
Colour.
It's this pop of colour is just going to be fabulous. And so that's the motif. So now, to make the earrings that I'm wearing, all I did was I stitched the thread ends in, so finished them off in exactly the same way we've just done on the strawberries, and then I just used a jump ring through one of the beads on the point, and then attached an ear wire to it.
Right.
So it's that simple. You know, I mean, you could do if you're a card maker. You know, if you've got a stamp of a vase and then a load of flowers, you could stick these onto a card front or something like that as well.
Definitely. I could even imagine them sewn onto the corners of a collar or something like that. Or you could have a strand on a belt, or around a neckline on a dress.
Yeah, the thing to watch is because some of these beads have got a surface coating, you do just need to be careful about washing. Things like that. So if you made them into like a little brooch that you could remove, that would probably be a better option. But for a special occasion, it looks stunning.
Definitely, definitely, many options. Let's have a little recap of these options. So, the kaleidoscope, we've just seen that, haven't we? Let me just drape this on my hand again. I'll do them one at a time this time as we do the colours. So there we have the kaleidoscope, those beautiful colours there. Look at those greens, the yellows, the purples, the pinks and the blues, and of course you've got the white in there. And then let's have a look at the next one. Now this one does say, well, it's called Drama Queen. To me, this is your going out one, isn't it? That's your evening dress or your cruise. Love it. Love it. Actually, you could wear that, you know, with your casual as well, but it's just very, very smart. And then I adore the pastel as well. This is so pretty. The perfect pastels. Just look at the lovely shine that you get as well. Very summery. Or spring and summer there, isn't it? Gorgeous, very, very delicate. Again, you team that with black, and that's going to really show those colours off beautifully. What a great price. Yeah, wonderful price. $12.95 040 971. Now, moving on again, have you noticed what I'm wearing? I'm wearing one of the Eleanor necklaces. It happens to be Vicky's favourite I'm wearing, but we'll go through all of the options here, and I will put it back. I've got to tell you as well, our Lou is wearing some of the cherry earrings from the... they are cherries, aren't they, Lou? Are they cherries? Yeah. Can she come in? Genuinely, she's wearing some, and we've not pinched them off. She's made these. See? Look.
Can't come in too close, but...
I'll move out. I'll move out. You come in.
Look at them, aren't they cool? There we go. Don't look at chins. Come on. Aren't they cool though? Look at that.
Aren't they fab?
Absolutely stunning.
Love them.
They look really cool, don't they?
They do. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah, you can make your own. We've got everything on the show, haven't we? $12.49 if you want to go for Eleanor. Now, of course, we have got the different options. So we've got the teal and bronze together. We've got the gunmetal, which is the one that I'm currently wearing, and we've got the lilac ice for you as well. Very pretty again, so it's nice to have that little bit of drama. You've got the pastels, you've also got those beautiful bright colours. Now, something else that's proven to be very, very popular this hour, actually, are these tassels. Let me just bring these in again. I'm not surprised, to be honest. As you see, the beautiful glass beads here. Now, we've got different colour options. There's a nice weight to these because of the glass. Yes. Now that we've got the lavender, if I just pick that one up first, look at this, the peaches and cream. We've got the aqua, there it is, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, I keep changing my mind about a favourite here actually, I really can't decide. Then we've got the blue and the green as well. That is absolutely, let me just try and bring that, which way am I going, that way? Let's bring it there so we can see, look at that. only £11.49. Bag chimes, pendants, bookmarks. What else could we do? Phone charms. Tassels on your makeup bags, you know, hang them in your windows. You've got lots of options, but they just are the most exquisite pieces. Only £11.49. I'd definitely multi-buy on those. They are stunning. Item number 186024. And then, of course, we do have, we've had egg buns coming in. We've had them coming in. We've got the egg kits, the Elizabethan egg decoration kits, £14.95. We've got 2 different options. And we've I'm going to say this one in a minute. 832754. We've got the Forget-Me-Not, which is this beautiful delicate green with the lilacs and the blues, and we've got the Spring Garden, which has got those gorgeous purples and yellows and the black. Quite dramatic, actually, that one. We're just going to Forget-Me-Not on the screen, and just coming into shot there, we've got the Spring Garden. £14.95. 832754. What was that, Pon? We've had... Oh, who sent this in? Jacqueline said she would give me some egg puns, but she doesn't want me to poach them. Oh. That's a clever one. I like that. That is really clever. And then Jackie said, Jackie said, what a shame this show wasn't on yesterday, because it would have been Friday. Oh dear, Jackie. They're 2 new ones. They might not be any better than the ones I had, but they're 2 new ones. Thank you very much, Jackie. She's got a few more. This is brilliant. She's got a few more, but she says, I'm letting them go. Well done, Jackie. Well done. Well done. Oh, we've had a lovely email in from Rachel as well. Vicky is so inspirational. Great. Oh, she's fantastic for encouragement to everybody as well. And yes, you are. It's been a delight already working with you. We've not finished yet, but it has been a delight meeting you today, Vicky. And very, very good at your job, of course. Now, do send in any other emails. It doesn't have to be egg puns, although they are quite fantastic. I was trying to think of an egg pun then, but I couldn't think of one. Let's head over to Vicky. I'm sure she's going to do a much better job of what she's describing than me with my egg puns. So, Vicky, what can we see next?
Well, let me start by saying that the egg puns are cracking.
Oh, well done, well
there
done.
we go. There's one for you. And I've got the Calangoots tassel here to show you. I just thought most of people have maybe seen the tassels that we've done before. We did a tassel masterclass last year for International Beading Week. Yeah. So that's on our YouTube channel if anybody wants to
International Beading Week. Oh,
yes,
my word.
It runs every year, so it's great because you get beaders from all over the world that join in and sort of do things like, it's a bit like Knitting Public Day, you know, it's all about encouraging people to take up beadwork and things like that. So
it sounds very extravagant.
Very, very excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I think we might have upset you.
I'm sorry.
So what we've done here is we've made the tassel top, which is really straightforward. It's 2 repeating rows of threading round. So there's 1 row here and then a 2nd row that sits next to it that you repeat round, and then you just connect them across this central band, which gives you the decoration, but it also makes it nice and sturdy, so it's a nice solid top. And then what we do is we add the tassel fringing underneath. So to stop the beads that we're using slipping up inside the tassel top, we just use a small slip of paper, a little scrap of paper, and that will just stop everything coming apart.
Okay.
So then what we're going to do is we thread on the sequence as it's printed in the instructions. So if I show you here, the sequence it's all printed for you, so it's A, B, C, etc. So I thought you wouldn't want to see me count out all these tassel strands on air, because that would be quite tedious, I think would be the word, is probably the polite word to use. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this loop at the bottom, because this tassel strand's got a loop on the bottom of it rather than just a weight bead, which just gives it that bit more interest. And then so we're going to come back up through a couple of beads.
Oh, look how pretty. Again, you can see how beautiful these beads are.
Yeah, and these kits and some of the Eleanors, these are a new new bead that the manufacturer's just brought out. It's called pearl lined.
Okay, yeah.
So they've actually got, rather than being a coating on the top, the lining's on the inside of the bead.
I got you,
which gives you an extra depth to the colour. And what we're going to do is I'm just going to add like a decorative weight, essentially, around here. So we're going to start by picking up 3 beads, and then I'm going to go back through the last 2 beads that I've just come out of, like so.
This looks as though it's something you know you could sit and just drift off with your thoughts as you do.
It's quite nice because it's a bit like with Lou being opposite with her mindful moving. It's something that you've got to concentrate on just enough that it absorbs you, but not so much that it's stressful. You know, if beading's stressful, then you're perhaps not doing it quite right, which perhaps I shouldn't
exactly.
say.
I can see what you're saying
You
there.
know, it's quite, and the great thing is you can pick it up and you can put it down, and you don't have to, you know, you can make the tassel top in an evening, and then you can put it away, and if you haven't got time to do anything else with it for another week, then it doesn't matter. It's not going to go off, it's not going to go anywhere, as long as if you've got a cat, then you put it somewhere safe so they don't get in and batter the beads. Because I used to have a cat that lay on the bead mat and wouldn't let me play. But it's something that you can pick up and put down, and you know, if you've only got 10 minutes, then you can just do a little bit of a tassel strand, or you can do one little daisy motif or something. So it's something that you can do as and when. So we've got 4 strands on there, so I've just got to put 2 more strands on. So there we go, and you can see, I mean, I know I've been beading for a while, but you can chat while you do it as well. So it can be a solo endeavour, or it can be a group endeavour. You know, it's a little bit of whatever you want it to be. So there we go. So that's the 6 beads around there. So you've made like a little beaded bead.
Okay, yeah.
And we're just going to thread the rest of the way up this strand.
Did I ask you if you've got a favourite colour for the tassels? Choose one.
Well, anybody who knows me will know it'll be one of the teal versions, because they're my absolute favourite. When we were prepping for the show, Julie was like, oh, well, I was going to make a peach version, and then I thought, no, Vicky's demonstrating, let's do the teal and turquoise.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I do really like this, but I love the blue and green as well, because it's got the strong contrast in it. So
beautiful.
I really like bold.
Well, I can tell you the blue and green are very popular, actually. Half the stock has gone. The lavender and the mint, half gone on those as well, because they are different. We've got lavender on its own, we've got the mint. When I say on its own, actually, I don't know, shall I bring this back again? Because although, yes, we've got those different colours, but it's a not one-tone bead, if you can see what I mean there.
That one's the lavender and mint. It's got a really, the green in it is really pale, because it's the pearl lining, but that's
you can see those little mint beads there. Then we've got the beautiful peaches and cream. Then we've got that lovely aqua. Oh wow, that's 40% gone. And then we've got the gorgeous blue. Oh, it wants to spin round every time I get to that one. Now actually the blue and green is the most popular. Nearly 60% of the stock has gone. It's that teal in there, look at that.
It's the most sparkly as well, so
beautiful. Again, I've got to mention the weight of these, because without those beads being so carefully chosen, you know, they wouldn't hang in that way.
No.
It's not just about how they catch the light, but the way they hang, it just makes them perfect.
It does.
Lovely. And we are very busy on these. $11.49 is the price, 186024. Actually, they've proven to be the star of the show.
Ah,
yeah.
Well, excellent taste. Well done, customers.
Definitely.
Okay, so I've finished the tassel strand, so I've come all the way back up to the top. I've just poked back through the paper and then through the decorative bead at the top. And then all you do is you make the hanging loop here. So this isn't going to be according to the pattern. I'm just going to pick up a random selection of beads just to
to show you, and this is where you can adjust it. So if you're making something like a bag tassel, you don't necessarily want a long hanging loop on the top. If you're making something that's already going to be quite long, you can just adjust it and make a shorter hanging loop there. And then all you do is you come back down, you just move the keeper bead out the way there, and you're just going to come back through the middle, back through the paper underneath, and then you're going to make the next tassel strand as before. And every tassel strand is the same. So once you've got the sequence done for the first one, every one after that is the same. So it does make it nice and straightforward to just keep repeating and building up. And it's the number of tassels that gives you the weight that makes it hang so nicely.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Let me give you those item details again. $11.49. Don't forget you've got all those different choices. Which have you gone for? Have you gone for more than one? 186024 is the item number. Now then, we've just seen our Lou with her cherry earrings, didn't we? Fantastic. So obviously Lou has bought this kit. She's created these. Lou, did you find it a good kit to work with? Was it easy to use?
By all means,
Do you?
I'm skin every time as well.
Oh, Lou buys everything spellbound.
I love spellbound. I love it. I've got the books. I've got everything.
Have you? Do you know what I can say about spellbound as well? When I first started doing the exhibitions, it was one stand I used to walk past. I used to stop and look at all the time because everything caught your eye so beautiful. It is the quality of those beads, isn't it? It is how everything catches the light. It is those designs, you know, absolutely beautiful. Something a little bit different as well. Gorgeous. Now, when it comes to the bundle that we've got here, we've got, if you want to go for the large one, you've got £3 saving. You've got the cherries, the necklace and the earrings, you've got the lemons, you've got the strawberry sundae as well. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. I was tempted to put the strawberry sundae on actually, and I went for the cherry this time. Now individually, you can go for these at £14.49. There's the strawberry at the bottom of the screen. But if you're going for the bundle, and that's the way most of you seem to be shopping on this one, you've got two payments of £20 and 24 pence. Now I just have put the cherry necklace on as well. You see, again, that is the perfect length for me. Yeah. That's the sort of length that I prefer. Yeah. Love it. I love it. I think I'm going to go shopping as well. I think I need to match our Lou with those earrings as well. Let's have another look at the daisy bracelet. So we'll change the details here. 3 different choices. You've got the kaleidoscope, which is a beautiful colourful one there that was on demonstration. We've got Drama Queen, which is wonderful. And we've also got the perfect pastels for you. Very, very pretty. Something to suit everybody's taste there, I think. 040971 is the item number. Then let's give you a reminder of Eleanor. So I've put the gunmetal one back now. You can see we've got the teal with the bronze. We've got the gunmetal in the centre, and we've got the beautiful lilac ice at the end there. So again, something to suit everybody, because you've got something for, of course, all of those different occasions for every colour tone. You know, whatever outfit you're wearing, there's something to match. Actually, the most popular on this one is the gunmetal. There it is, the one in the centre. That'll definitely go with anything, won't it? £12.49. That is such a wonderful price. £12.49. Oh, if you made that to give to somebody as well, they'd be blown away with that. 932643. Then we have, of course, the Elizabethan egg set. This is your decoration kit. So 2 different options here. So we've got Forget Me Not, which is the nice sort of blues and greens and the purple together, and then we've got Spring Garden as well, those glorious yellows and purples and reds in there with the gold beads. £14.95 is the price there. 832754 is the item number. Let's have a look at 1 or 2 other items while we're here as well. We'll show you some pictures. So, of course, you've got the Easter bunnies. Now, there's 2 different options. We've got the blossom first of all. So, 1 item number for the blossom, £17.95 with those hand-blown glass check blown baubles as well that are made specifically for Spellbound. The green, which is my personal favourite, but that's just me. You can have your own choice, of course. 968233 is the item number there. Then if you want to go for the bunting option, different item number. There it is, 864063. £17.95 is the price for this one as well. Very different with the colours. You've got the silver and you've also got the gold as well. There we are. Wonderful stuff. So something, you know, for everybody, as I say there. Now, Vicky, Thank you very much.
How has that been?
We've got 2 minutes left.
Gosh.
That's all.
Well,
Less than 2 minutes, I think.
Thank you, everybody, for supporting us. It's fantastic to see that you like the designs, and thank you for being an excellent model, Catherine.
Oh, thank you. Do you know, I'm going to put one last one on, as I just asked Vicky. Vicky, have you got any more advice for anyone who's maybe looking at starting a new hobby, or, you know, how to choose their kits?
The best advice that I can give you is to choose something that you like, which sounds really silly, but we get lots of people going, oh, well, what's a good beginner's kit? And you can show them something and you can see, you'll see their face fall because they don't really like what you're showing them.
I know what you mean.
And if you choose something, even if something, I mean, something like the daisies is brilliant because it is a simple repeat, but if the blossom bauble really makes your heart sing, then there is no reason you couldn't do it, and you'd be far more likely to stick at it if you found you were, you know, if you hit a block and it was something you didn't like, you go, oh well, can't do it, and throw it away. Whereas if you go for something that you really want to do, and you want the finished article, you'll stick at it.
Definitely. So. Now, I've just managed to pop on another Eleanor necklace, so I've got the teal and the bronze. Now I'm torn. Is it the gunmetal? Is it the teal and the bronze? Is it the pastel? I didn't even try that one. I can tell you when it comes to the tassels as well, very quick, I've just got an update. The aqua mist has gone, and the blue and green are now limited stock. Please check out your baskets. I think lots of you've put lots in baskets. Check them out now. Don't lose out on these. Thanks, Vicky. Thank you so much. I promise I'll put it back. I'll do that right now. Menu coming up. See you soon. Yes, coming up next, Natasha's here with the Juki sewing machines, and then we're introducing Claire Manning Creative. Looking forward to that. Michael Moodlin back with our lovely Lou at 12.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Good morning, everyone. Now, Would you like to venture into the world of soft crafts? Maybe you're there already and you want to upgrade your machine. We've got a fantastic show lined up for you. If you've got any questions, I'm going to say this right from the top of the hour, please do email in. And the email address is studio@thecraftstore.com. So if you've got any questions about Juki, about the machine, what it can do, how it can enhance your soft craft, please get your emails in. Now, we've got 2 machines on the show, which we are featuring. We are going to focus on the DX7. This is the first one. It's all numbers and all letters, but what you are getting is £100 worth of feet. So when you buy from us here at the craft store, not only do you get the bonus worth £100, but you can divide the cost as well. It's interest-free payments, so you don't have to go and apply for a credit card. We don't need to know any details off you. It's really easy to set up. You can head to the website if you want to, if this is the machine for you, if you know this is the one you want, and you can see the deal is absolutely superb for you. Then your first payment is £525 today, and then there'll be another payment in a month's time and another after that. 559483 is your item number. You'll be pleased to know I'm not on my own. I am with the lovely Natasha. Good morning, Natasha.
Good morning. Good
How
morning.
are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Yeah, I'm really well, thank you. Do you know what? I'm really excited because I know you know all about Juki because you love Juki.
I do love Juki. I mean, it's good job we're not talking about the iron because I couldn't actually manage to turn that on.
No,
but the Juki machines I do know a lot more about. So we're in luck this morning.
We certainly are. We certainly are. Lots of features in here as well, including that lovely digital display. So it's going to be very easy for you to navigate through the menu. It will, of course, come with your instructions, but you do have some great features in there like 351 stitches, you've got 20 different buttonholes, you've got an adjustable foot for the pressure, which Natasha will tell you about. If you're thinking, well, why is that important? It's always important. It's a beautifully designed machine as well. We're going to get Tash to talk us through all the nitty-gritty, but it's a beautifully designed machine. And of course, you know, when you've got the manufacturer that makes and creates such wonderful designs like this, you know that the process of using your machine is going to be effortless and smooth as well. Now, it does come with a warranty. You do need to register your warranty when you get it home. You've got your extension table on here as well, so that's going to enlarge in your area of working. So if you've got larger fabrics or quilting that you want to do, that's going to be absolutely beneficial for you. You've even got the case. That's always important, isn't it? Because when you are purchasing something, it's a considerable purchase, you're investing your money, you're investing in your own business, and you're also investing in your crafting as well. So you've got this case that goes directly over the machine to keep it nice and safe, whether you want to put it away or whether you just want to keep it out but keep it nice and protected. That's really important. So you can see all of the features of the machine if you head to the website. If you want to go and have a look just to make your own mind up, you can see that on the craft store website. So 559483 is your item number. 3 payments. If you want to pay via PayPal, if that's your chosen way to pay, then you can do. It's £1,575. But don't forget, you are getting that £100 worth of feet included. So if you do want to go and do your own research on the prices of machines, you're more than welcome to do so, but you can add up the benefits of buying from us today. That includes your flexi buy, really easy to set up, and it also includes that £100 bonus feet sets. Right, Tash, oh my days, are you ready to tell us all about the Juki?
I love the Juki machines.
Why do you like Juki?
So I first started at Create and Craft many moons ago. So for me, we're kind of coming full circle. And when you work on any craft channel, especially when you love a bit of sewing, you get to use all the different machines, you get to see all the different machines. And then I spent many years on a dedicated sewing channel. So for me, I've had access to all the machines that are out there, and I keep coming back to Juki because for me it is a quality quality brand. Juki in the industrial world have 40% of the world's industrial machines are Juki, so they take that knowledge of an industrial machine. You think how much wear and tear an industrial machine has to go through, but they take that knowledge and they put it into your home domestic machines. So that is what you are getting here. And what I really like about Juki is that it is all about the function. So they will deal with making sure the mechanics are absolutely perfect before they worry about the flim-flam flippery around it. Yeah. So, you know, you can get machines out there with probably hundreds more stitches. How many of those do you actually use? And do they actually do a straight stitch well? Or have they focused on all the flim-flam flippery? Because I want a machine, it's Pareto's law, isn't it? You do 80% of your work with 20% of your stitches, effectively. So I want to make sure that my machine is going to do absolutely the best job it possibly can. And that's what I'm getting with Juki. I've got all metal workings. By the time you get to the DX7, you're looking at all metal workings. So you're not going to get anything that's going to wear out, rub through, or anything like that. You have got a machine that is going to last you a lifetime. And you've got on the show today, we've got the NX7 and the DX7. Now I have both.
Do you? Lucky girl.
Might have, you know. But my dream when I first started sewing was the DX, and then I was very lucky to be an ambassador for Juki, and I got the NX as well. But my dream was the DX because it had everything I needed. Everything I needed.
Do you know what's important as well? You know, we talk about stitches and we talk about all the different features on there. What's really important is the fabric you use. So we need to know that it's going to be able to go through and stitch on all kinds of different fabrics alongside doing the tasks like quilting, for example, Tash.
Absolutely. So you can quilt, you can dressmake, you can do the lot with this machine. And what I'm just prepping for you very quickly here is a little make that has your quilting like cotton, sewable cork, why not? We've also got some fabric that has been backed, and that is a very silky, beautiful fabric there. But I've also got some that I can show you so that we can use an element of that. This is, like I say, an incredibly beautiful fabric, but for some machines that's going to be too slippery and too silky. And so we're going to have a look at how we can use this machine to make sure that this won't fray. The machine itself is lovely and compact, and this is often one that I will bring when I come across to work here because it's got that plastic hard case. The others don't necessarily come with a hard case.
Yeah.
They come with a cover.
Yes.
Absolutely, but it's not the hard plastic case that you get here, which means that I can overload my car and I know that this is going to be safe.
Yeah, you've got two little areas at the front as well.
So you put your
storage.
foot and you put, I would put your foot and I would put your wires and stuff in there. Your bag of, that plastic bag there comes full of feet, which are all laid out in front of you there. So it comes with a lot of goodies as well.
Yeah, it certainly does.
Yeah, so Juki really know what you need.
Yes.
They know the machine, they know the kind of feet that you are going to use day in, day out. So they make sure that you have them so you're ready to go. There's nothing worse than you think you're getting a great quality machine at a great price, and then you realise that actually it's only come with with one presser foot, and that's it. And you go, well, hang on a minute, I've now got to buy, you know, a walking foot, where you can kiss goodbye to like 60 odd quid for a walking foot, and all those other feet that just add in. You're getting all of that with this machine. This is my first love. When it comes to the Juki machines, yeah, because this was the first one. I know it's a big lump of money, but you know, when I spread it out, it became an affordable lump of money because of what I do.
Yes.
And this is the machine that I had my eye on because it was going to be the machine that I grew into. It did everything and that I wouldn't grow out of.
Do you know what? That's really important. Yes, it's a considerable purchase, but if this is something that you are considering doing for a long time, even if it's just using within your home to make items for your home, to adjust clothing, for example, you want to really purchase the very best you can. Like Tash said, if you're new to soft crafts, yes, you might go for a machine at £100. That's absolutely fine. But think about where you want to go with that. Think about the direction you want to head in. Lots of people upgrade their machines, and this is a great way of doing that, to be able to spread the cost. And then you've got it. And then you can start to make and create and extend your creativity. And maybe if you're thinking about making and selling online, or maybe you've got a business adjusting clothing and things like that, you know, lots of people are starting to work from home in various different ways. If you've got a talent, or you know you want to expand that talent, you want to have the right machine to do that, then this could be for you. Now we can see we've got an LCD screen on there. That means there is a computer inside. I'm thinking computers, using them.
You're talking to the woman that can just turn on the iron, Janice. So this has to be simple for me to use, and it really is. So it's very, very, very intuitive, and that's what I really love about it. So on your screen here, they've thought of all of the different things that you are going to use day in, day out, and they are there. So I've got, at a touch of the button, I can change. So I've got my 7mm stitch there, I've got my 1/4 inch there. So these are, you know, we just talked Pareto's law, 80-20. These are your 20% that you're going to use 80% of the time. So you've got your zigzag, you've got all of these little stitches there, you've got your blanket stitch, you've got your over edge stitch, you've got all of these, you've got your triple stitch there, you've got the most used buttonhole stitch. You've got everything that you need on the screen. Plus up here you can decide whether or not you want to do a forward and back stitch or a locking stitch, and then cut at the start and end of your sewing, and you can add those different options on as you go. Here, if I'm working with something like velvet, where I don't want the foot necessarily pressing really hard into it because it's got a pile, then I'm going to use this. This makes the pressure foot just float ever so slightly. You also might want to use that when you're quilting as well. So it's a really lovely feature to have, just to be able to just lift it, we all like a little bit of lift, right?
Oh, a little bit of uplift.
Yeah, there we go. It's never to be sneezed at, is it? Now, if we want to look up here, I lose everything all the time, right? So there's a couple of things just to note, and that is that if you lose the manual, firstly, you can go online like I did at 6 o'clock this morning and download it, and that's no problem at all. Also, if you lose your manual and you can't remember where the stitches are, you've got it in the lid.
Love that.
Right there where you are.
Love that. Does it have a memory on it at all?
Yeah,
Tash?
it does, absolutely.
Excellent.
So we can memorise stitches, you can, well, school labels and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Equally important. So the way that we're going to have a look at all of these are, anytime you get to any point that you don't like what you've got, you either press the button again to get rid of it, or you press clear and you come back. So it's very, very easy to find your way back to where you need to be. It does have a memory. It has all sorts of different stitches. So if I go to here, then we can see all of these different things. And these correlate to the lid. Correlate to the lid where you've got all of your different stitches. So I would use my arrow keys. Do I want to go into all my buttonholes? No. Do I want, you know, all my edging stitches? No, I don't. Maybe I want a decorative stitch. Maybe I do. And these are my satin stitches along there. But let's have a look at some decorative stitches. So I've selected that, and I'm going to say, OK, let's have a look at that. Now, this now correlates to all of the patterns on my lid. OK, so if I'm going to pick, let's see. It's nearly Valentine's Day, isn't it?
It certainly is. Monday.
Monday. Right.
Monday is D-Day.
Have I got any hearts? 52. Let's have... Oh, look at that.
We're just looking at the ones on the lid, and now back to the screen. You see,
and you
they
can
match.
see that's going to give me a beautiful scallop with a heart.
Aww.
Okay. But if I'm doing something around 4 sides, I want it mirrored.
Yeah, you do really, because
otherwise it's going to look a bit odd. So I press this button here.
Yeah.
Watch the screen. I'm going to press it. Oh, there it is. That's if I move my hand out of the way rather than rejoicing and blocking your view. So you can mirror your stitches.
Isn't that good?
At a touch of a button. It's so, so clever. Okay, and then if I want to come back into here, and if I want to go to my alphabet, because I've got lots in the alphabet, then I can come and I can go in there. And then I'm going to use my alphabet on here. Okay, so I can, say I want to make myself some little name things. I can come and I can just type out my name. And this is where I needed my glasses, and I've left them in the car. There we go. So I've got that, and that will then stitch out.
Excellent. Isn't
my
that
name.
easy?
And if
can you sorry Tash, can you reduce the size of that? Maybe we want that to be on a label, or maybe we want it to be on a pencil case.
So up here you've got your sizings up here. So if you want to change anything like that, then you are going to use these dials. Okay, it actually costs a lot of money to put a dial into a machine, but that's what you've got. And so this is how you would change your stitch width or your stitch length.
Now that's easy, isn't
Now
it?
if I want to then keep that, because I know I'm going to be making a lot of these, then I'm going to open up down here, and I'm going to go across to one of these files. I'm going to go OK, and I'm going to put it into the file and say OK, and I've saved my pattern.
So you've got 10 files to save it at
yeah,
one time.
you can save all sorts of different things in there, and also you can add stitches in. You can add patterns together to create your own pattern. So if you wanted to do a border that had hearts and then some flowers, you can just add those stitches together and add them in and save them. So you can create your own stitches, which I absolutely love. But that's not what we spend the majority of our time actually doing with the machine.
Now, with any machine, for me, if I was thinking about buying this to upgrade or to begin with, I was going to really treat myself, I'd be thinking, what does it do for me automatically? Because I want the stress taken away of all the faffy jobs, and I want my machine to do that automatically for me. Does this do that?
It does lots of things automatically. And again, your main things that you are going to use day in, day out are on the machine itself at a touch of a button, and that I really, really, really love. So you have got, and this is one of my favourites, the scissor cutting.
There you go, so we can see the scissor.
So you've got your scissor cutting function there. That will cut your thread.
Perfect.
And I cannot tell you, that was the dream for me.
Was it?
That was what I wanted.
Really?
Yeah. At work, I'd used a machine that had one. I was like, I really, really want one of those, because it just speeds everything up.
Yeah.
And also, ironically, saves you thread. Now, it doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're piecing a whole quilt, to save like that much thread for every tiny piece, suddenly that adds up. And if you're using, like I use Aurifil, and that's not necessarily a cheap thread. I'm going to hang on to as much as that as I possibly can.
You don't want to lose the thread, do you?
No, I don't want to lose the plot either. So threads, plots, all of it, you're keeping it there. This is your needle down, needle up. But did you know that if you press and hold, that will go stitch by stitch, very slowly. So rather than hand cranking when you come to something like sewing over a zip or something like that, when you're sewing, say, a pouch or something together, then instead of having to hand crank on the side, you can just press that, hold it continuously, and it will very slowly stitch, which is fabulous. This is your foot up, foot down, just there, which is great. Now this is fabulous, and I use this a lot because I have children who want to sew.
Okay.
Which is terrifying. Small fingers and needles, it's great. When I'm sewing, I have it on the hair. When they're sewing, we have it on the tortoise.
Brilliant.
So we are absolutely limited, and at no point can they put their foot down and the project run away, fingers and everything else. So I can really control that speed. And also, because I am a little bit of a speed demon, if I really need to just pull myself back a bit because I know that I'm doing something either with an intricate pattern or something like that, I'm going to just adjust it so that I can't go all out.
That's terrific.
And then here I've got a locking stitch button there. So that is going to go my needle up and down on the spot about 3 times just to lock off a stitch.
Great.
So it's not going to come unravelled. Sometimes I want to do a reverse stitch. That's my reverse stitch here. And this little red button here tells me that at the moment I'm not good to go. Like my machine will not stitch at the moment until that goes green.
Yes.
So what I wanted to do is take you through the basics of how this machine works in terms of how would we change the needle. Because I absolutely freaked out the first time I had to change a needle. I thought I'd broken my machine, and I'd kept that needle in for years. I cringe when I think about it now, but I'm not going to be the only person. I know I'm not going to be the only person. So bear in mind, we go back eight years or so. I was working on a 60-year-old Singer sewing machine. It was my grandmother's, okay, and it had been brought out of the garage, and I'd had it serviced, and I had to get the guy to go through just even how to thread it.
Yes.
So let's just look at how easy this one is to thread, because you know, it's the first thing that you're going to do. Well, actually, the first thing we're going to do is wind a bobbin.
Okay.
Okay. And so I'm going to put my spool on there. Now, you will have various different spool ends. Because I'm working with Aurifil, it's got that little bit there, so I can use my spool end and I can just push that into there. Okay. If I'm working with something like a Gutermann and it's a smaller one, then I would use it the other way round and sit it in there. Okay. But at the moment, I'm going to pop that in there, and that's just going to hold that thread spool in place. I'm going to thread it round there, through there, under there, and bring it across to here. I'm going to push that thread up through one of the holes in the bobbins. Please, 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 will you make sure that you use a Juki bobbin? They are not all made the same.
We get some bobbins.
You do get bobbins, so you've got no excuses at all. That's just going to do its thing.
Oh, look at that.
I don't have to do anything about that.
That's satisfying.
Yeah.
That is satisfying. So you just simply use your finger to push that, and then that will start to
across,
go round.
And it will stop when it's full.
I just did that on mine.
So I don't have to.
Sorry.
I don't have to worry. It's very satisfying.
It is very. Look at it getting bigger and bigger. It's almost like clay. You know, when you're building up with clay. Yeah.
Oh, it's like Ghost.
It is. I was just about to say it's like the movie Ghost. But it's COVID, so I can't come around and do that with you.
Can't do that, no. Right. So then you are going to just. And again, how many times have you seen me play bobbin chicken? And actually, I could just look, because it's got a clear plastic bit there so that I can see how much thread I have left.
Perfect.
So in order to do this, it goes in and I loop it up and down. That's done. Now, with my old machine, I would have had to have had everything else in there and up, down, and pulled the thread through, and no, it's done.
That is really easy.
Not worry about any of this.
That is really easy.
It has to be easy because I forgot my glasses. So it's going to be really easy.
I might have some you can borrow.
Right, in here, it's not snacks or feet. Like sometimes it's snacks, sometimes it's feet, depending on where I'm at. But you can keep little bits and bobs in here. So I'm going to just turn the machine off for a minute before everyone says, "Oh, Natasha, do that."
Whilst you're doing that, we've had a question in from from Claire. Thanks for emailing in, Claire. Claire bought this machine recently from us, and she's playing along with the show, which is great. Now, Claire does a bit of free motion embroidery, and she wants to know, can the tension be adjusted?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got your tension is up the top here.
Okay.
I do free motion.
Do you?
I have never adjusted it.
Have you not?
No.
Ah. Why would you want to? Because Claire wants to.
I mean, everyone's different, and not knowing exactly the project that she's on.
Yes.
You know, it's difficult to tell, but sometimes it's just the fabric or whatever it is that you're using.
Yes.
But for me, no, I've never. I looked at it earlier. I thought, you know what? I've never actually had to adjust the tension.
So maybe, Claire, you don't need to, but if you do, that's the dial.
That is the
where
one.
you adjust your tension. And if you do want to email back and tell Tash what kind of project you're working on, please do. The email address is studio@thecraftstore.com. Any other questions, please do email in.
And the other thing about it is, you know, you can drop your feed dogs so that you can do your free motion. You can do all of that. And again, I've just never needed to.
Yes.
It's all good. Right, so we've got a new needle in there. Please, please, please change your needles when you start a new project, okay? When I spoke to Gary about this, Gary from Juki, we have long conversations, but invariably, the two things that will make your machine sound bad is that you are using an old needle or you are not using an appropriately sized Juki bobbin.
Okay.
Because people, generally, if you buy bobbins and they say universal, one size fits none. Okay, so please do make sure you get your bobbins in there. It does make a difference. Otherwise, if you hear a rattle, it's because it's moving around, and then your machine might skip stitches and stuff like that. These are made for the machine.
Yeah, and you get those included.
Absolutely.
That's part of your £100 worth of bonus accessories. It's brilliant, isn't it? So all of that included in your deal. First payment of £525, and then another payment after that, and another payment after that. And it's your P&P will be on your first payment. However, if you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. So it really is a fantastic deal, and one worth definitely thinking about going for.
And Juki get these out super quick.
Yes, yeah,
They'll have
do.
it within a couple of days.
Excellent.
Their customer service is second to none. And if you get stuck on anything, you just ring the Juki helpline, and their engineers pick up the phone. So you would talk to an engineer.
Yes.
And, you know, just be on the phone, or if you've got, you know, sometimes if they'll give you a mobile number and you can just ring, and then if you can FaceTime so they can see any of that. They are amazing. And Gary, who's often on the shows doing the Juki machine, it might even be him. Like if he's not out at a show or he's not here, it might be him that you speak to. So, and they are just, and this was the other thing that did it for me with Juki, was just knowing the customer service and how lovely they are.
Yeah, they are.
They are
they really are.
a lovely company to work with. And to be honest, why wouldn't you want to work with lovely people? So I do, and I'm really happy with it. Right, let's thread this machine. So we're going to go through this bit, and you've got all of this on your machine. You've got all the map, if you want, around there. So it goes in, around, and then down. We come up, we go down again, and then we come through the back there. Now, we're then going to come up and then cut that thread off, and that is that done. I'm going to pop this foot on for a moment. I'm going to press down, and it has automatically thread, thank goodness, because I do not have my glasses. And otherwise I would be in trouble.
But so it's threaded perfectly.
Threaded that perfectly.
Excellent.
So I am all threaded up.
Yes.
And ready to go. And when you put it on a close-up, I realise I could have given it a quick clean. But that's okay, because in here I also get...
It's just fluff from the fabric.
It is, and and do you know what? These are such workhorses for us. We, at Natasha Makes, we stitch every day. You know, hours and hours and hours at a time. This machine I've had for over 2 years now, and it's never skipped a beat. Like it's a proper workhorse, and I absolutely adore it. So if it has got fluff, it's because it's actually used.
Yes. Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Go for it.
I can see just on the front here we have a sensor pin for buttonholing only. I noticed that just on the front there.
So you can, when you do your buttons, and you've got the buttonhole attachment there, you can put your button in, and it plugs into the side of your machine. Now what that will then do is make sure that your buttonhole is made to the exact size of your button.
Wow, and that's on the front of the machine. I think you can possibly see that on the wider shot. Tash will point to that for us, so Chris will be able to grab that. There you go. So that's there. So that's really handy.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible, and that's the only thing that button does.
Brilliant.
That's the only thing. You will plug your foot in, and away we go. But whilst we're here, let's just look at. I mean, this is a fabric. I love this fabric. It's beautiful. It's cotton. It looks like a silk. It's a polyester, but it's a jacquard. It's a lining fabric. It's a little bit slippery, and it, left to its own devices, it could fray a little bit. Okay, so one of the feet that I've got in here is to stop that.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, and all of your feet have a little letter in it. Okay, so when I want to use that particular stitch, so it's like it's going to go over the edge of my fabric and make sure that these don't fray anymore. There's a little bit of fray on there at the minute. I'm going to make sure it doesn't do anymore. So I'm going to press, I'm going to make my stitch selection, stitch number 7. And when I look at my screen, what it's telling me is I need foot C. In order to do that stitch, I'm going to need foot C, which is the one that is on there now. Okay, this is how wide it is, this is how long it is. If I want to change any of those, I just turn the button. And as soon as I change it from its standard, you get a little circle around it, okay? As soon as I bring it back to its setting of where it's happy, that circle comes away.
I'm just showing you one of the feet here, because we've got, that says D.
Yeah.
So when you're looking for the letter, that's where it would be. This one's D. But that's where you look for the letter if you're thinking where is the letter, because it's nice and smooth on the other side. So
you know, it is. It's on there, so it's easy to see. Now, what I've done, I've just lined my fabric up, and this foot is. If you've got a foot C there, Janice, you can show everyone the foot I'm using. That's great. So what this is doing, I've got like a paddle that is lining up where my fabric is. And you can see, you know, it is a fabric that likes to fray. And I don't even think twice about using this fabric because A, it's beautiful, I want to use it. And B, I know that my machine will very happily use that fabric, stitch it, not a problem. And I can absolutely over edge those seams. If you are a dressmaker, this is a foot you're going to use. So if you don't have an overlocker, this is doing pretty much that same thing.
It's nice
so
and
you've just
quiet
saved
as
yourself
well.
£1,000 for an overlocker by using that foot there.
Yeah.
And
that's included.
Yeah.
That's included. Oh my days, it's nice and quiet. You can hear the quality. Just like the famous advert where the door shuts on a certain car, you can hear the quality with the Juki machine, can't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. So then I can put in a triple stitch, sort of an on itself stitch, and then that has cut everything.
Wow.
I love
now we've
this
had
machine.
another email in from Margaret to Adam from M Adam Design. Hi Margaret, nice to see you today. Well no, we can't actually see you. But we might.
Yeah.
Now, Margaret uses this machine, and Margaret says that she chooses to use this particular machine on the shows when she comes here to the craft store, and she can't recommend it highly enough. It's perfect for bag making. So there you go. That's an endorsement from our Margaret. Thanks for emailing in all the way from Scotland. Thank you very much.
Do you know, it's a Saturday morning, people are busy.
Yes.
The fact that Margaret's taken the time, because she thinks enough of her machine to bother, thank you Margaret, to message in and just tell everybody what a fantastic machine. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. And I get this all the time with people. They'll say, oh, you know, it's absolutely amazing. You will love it. So let's make something, shall we? And then we'll get to see all the different fabrics. So if I wanted to, with that fabric, then I could very easily, you know, make sure that it doesn't have any seams that are going to unravel. So if you're a dressmaker, you're going to use that if you don't have an overlocker, so that you can just wash everything and know. Or even bag making, you know, I've got my very easy tote that we put a French seam in so that you don't have any raw edges showing. But if I've overlocked, over edge stitched over there, I don't need to do that. It's not going to unravel over time because I want what I make to last, and that's the thing. So you've got a machine that's going to last, you're going to be able to make things that last. It's all lasting.
Yes,
fabulous.
we like that.
We like it. We like it a lot. So let's look at this. This is cork, actual cork, and it's backed. So it's been printed. It's got a little bit of glitter in there as well.
Nice.
Pretty, right?
Very pretty.
And some people might shy away. It's backed onto a cotton on there so that it can be sewn and it can be used. And I use cork a lot with bag making. It's just, I think it looks fabulous.
Yes.
So let's get all of this out of the way. Now we've got our new needle, we've got our machine is fully threaded up, ready to go. So what I would just do is line that up. If you want to pop a couple of clips in or whatever, just to hold, then you can. And then over to here, I've gone with number 3, and we notice that that is my over edge, that's my 1/4 of an inch. And this is what I'm going to use most of the time, is my 1/4 of an inch. And the foot that I'm using there is really, really simple. This is going to be the one that I use most of the time. If I want to just go backwards, just to make sure this isn't going to unravel, then I can. That's just a button press, and then along we can. And so this is taking cork and just a normal quilting weight cotton. It's not thinking anything of it. It's just happily stitching through.
I like the little things like the light on it as well, you know, that focuses on the area that you're working with.
And it doesn't get hot either. So with my old machine, I mean, it was, you know, it was a very old machine, but you used to have to, if I had it on for any kind of length of time, I used to have to be really careful because I burnt myself on it a lot. And as we all know, I am quite accident prone. It's a thing. It's a thing. So for me, yeah, anything like that, I'm going to need. So what I'm now going to do is top stitch that in place. And so it's going to just go back under. Now, here's the thing. Because I'm doing a straight stitch, if I want to, there are various ways that I can change that needle position. Okay, so I can change it through changing the stitch number. Okay, so I can take that. That will take my needle into the middle, no problem at all. And it shows me exactly. So this here replicates where my needle is. So then if I move it across a little bit, it's telling me that that's going to go 7 mil in. Okay, and again, it's telling me what foot to use. If we go back to number 1, it's telling me that I'm okay to use my zip foot as well as foot A. Perfect, lovely. Number 3, again, I'm okay with foot A, and that's my 1/4 of an inch. Now, the other way that I can change the position, because this is a straight stitch, is with my zigzag. So I can incrementally, millimetre by millimetre, change the position of that needle. Can you just see it in the corner of your eye there? Just moving across as I move that. So I can get absolute accuracy of where I want that to be.
Perfect.
Just by doing that. Okay.
So can we stitch through cotton? Yes, we can. Can we stitch through organza and silk?
Absolutely.
Yes, we can.
Absolutely. All of these things. And the reason that we can do that, Janice, is because of the differential feed that you get with this machine. So underneath here are teeth. We call them the feed dogs. Okay. Here.
Okay.
So these teeth here take your fabric through.
Got you.
Okay. Now, some are on an elliptical feed, which means that there is a point where there are no teeth touching your fabric, so it'll just sort of keep going, but you can skip stitches.
Yes.
Because of how this works, it always is touching your fabric. So at no point are you going to have an uneven feed or anything like that, because it's going to pull it all the way through. Always.
So we can go from organza to denim, from leather to faux leather or pleather.
Absolutely, absolutely. Wow. Yeah, and it just won't care. So I mean, we can go. So this silky. We can, let's cut a little bit of this off. We can do that, and I do. You know, I use this for so much. So you can go. Absolutely.
That was a very good noise. The tearing of the fabric.
Some people hate it. I should have. Sorry.
Oh, I like it. It just reminds me of films where people get ill and they start ripping the sheets apart to tie round them as bandages. Yeah. I know that's odd, but that's just me.
That's just where we're at. Yes. And so we can go from there. We can stitch through 2 layers of cotton. Haven't had to do anything. No problem with that. We can also, let's go then onto here. Well, here we go. We can sew in the darts as well. So without doing anything, we can move straight on to
sewing the dark or the dart?
There's a dart on this pattern.
I was going to say, is that like dancing in the dark? I don't know.
No, but what a great song.
Love it.
And then let's just cut the other dart so that we can do that on the other side. So this is now floofy fabric, if we want to call it floofy fabric. And again, denims, all those sorts of things. It just doesn't mind, and it doesn't need to adjust anything at all. So we can go from that satiny, silky fabric that's now got H640 on.
Wow.
It's done that. If I want to go back to my cork, then that's not a problem. We can do that. And then if we want to then increase the layers, then we can do that as well. So let's look at zips and putting zips in with this as well. That's something that we can do.
Whilst you get your zips ready, I do want to remind everyone that we do have 2 machines on the show, and this might be something that you want to upgrade to as well, or it might be the very first machine that you are purchasing, depending on whether you want to use this for work. Maybe you're setting up a business and you just want to go straight in with the best possible machine that you can buy. Again, it's a considerable purchase, but not for those people who want this style and calibre of machine. And this has got lots and lots of features as well. Now, £2,945 might sound a lot if you're just starting out in soft crafts, and yes, we agree with you, but this show is for everybody, and those people that want to upgrade or maybe start a business, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. You're saving £200 on the price. Maybe you've been in the market for something like this for quite some time. Saving £200 is a great saving, isn't it? Especially if you're thinking about setting up your business, because you can take that £200 that you're saving and you can put it to some fabric or some advertising or something like that. With this deal, you are getting £200 worth of feet. So you have those accessories, the £200 worth of feet with that. But you see, you've got this really nice large screen to work with. So you can go through all of your stitches on here as well. I think we've got some information coming up on the screen in a moment to tell you all about the features. But again, if you are looking for the different stitches, you've also got the reference at the top. So you've got all the different stitches at the top there. Now, how many stitches, I wonder, do we have on this particular machine? 351 on this one. Ah, brilliant. So 351 stitches. So you can see you've got your different decorative ones there. Here's the specification. If you know your machines, you're going to know this. So your sewing speed there, your needle types as well, the number of stitches on there. You've got the maximum zigzag width. And you've also got the stitch length, that maximum being 5mm. You've got your number of buttonholes, so you've got 20. You've also got that adjustable foot pressure as well. So that's really handy to have. You've got your different bobbin types. It's a 15 class, and you've got your number of fonts. So you've got 4 alphabetical and numerical fonts in there. This is what you're getting with the machine. So you're getting your standard zipper foot, your zipper presser foot, your overcasting pressure foot, your blind stitch pressure foot, your buttonhole pressure foot, your manual buttonhole, your open toe presser foot, your patchwork pressure foot, your quilt guide, your 7mm guide foot, your 1 1/4 inch guide foot, your quilt presser. Oh my goodness, you're getting so much. You can see it all there. I can go on and on and on and on. But what's great is that you've got there, and you're also getting, of course, £200 worth of feet that it comes with. And if you want to know all of those feet, there they are. Your shank adapter, you've got your cording foot, your applique foot, your binder foot, your open toe. Oh, sounds like I'm going on holiday. Your open toe free motion quilt foot, your 10 Juki bobbins included in there. As Tash said, it's really important to get the right bobbins. You've got them included. And you can see there all of those great features. It is a lovely machine for your serious stitcher. It looks fabulous, and it's also deluxe as well. 494335 is your item number. By going for this today, you can divide the cost into 3 payments. It's interest-free payments for you, and it's going to make it easy for you to buy. So if this is the machine for you, if you were going to pay the full amount elsewhere, now you can divide the cost. It's a great way to buy. It really, really is. So do take some consideration on that and have a look on the website. And if you do have any questions, it is a considerable purchase, but it's definitely worth it for you. please email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. There you go, 494335. Let's go back to the DX7 and let's go back to Natasha, to our demonstration, because we are continuing with our stitching, Tash.
Right, zips. I'm putting them in. I'm going to pop a little keeper over the end of my zip there. Okay, I'm going to clip that in place and I'm just going to stitch. So we're starting to go through layers. We've got 2 layers of cotton there, 2 layers of cotton there, so that's 4 layers, and then we've also got a thick zip in there as well. So I'm going to pop that under my machine. Now the other thing that you might want to just bear in mind that is really, really useful when you're stitching is sometimes to just use a keeper or a donkey, and that's just a little piece of fabric that goes in first, so that you don't, when you first start, especially if you're doing sort of half square triangles, you don't use the end. So that just takes up the tension. And now we're getting to the zip. Now this is a nylon zip. If I want to go really slowly over it, to get rid of the clip there, I can just press up here, my up down, and that takes me really, really slowly through it, stitch by stitch. Okay, so it gives me so much control, because at any point I can just come off that and that's no problem at all. So let's get rid of that, and then if I want to do that on the other end, then I'm going to do that, and then I know that my zip is all held in together. Just clip that in place to get me going. Now you don't have to use a donkey, but just, okay, so I'm going to come to the zip. I want to go really, really slowly.
And you're using that button
just
on the machine,
using
just to
and
go up and
holding
down,
that
yeah.
button. Yeah. And there it is. And I don't have to, you know, I don't have to do it. I don't have to touch anything. And again, that's the sort of thing that if I'm stitching with little ones, I've got a 3-year-old, she's desperate to sew. That's a button that she can press and feel like she's done something, because it's moving.
It's a button that I can press and feel like I've done something.
Absolutely, all of that, all of that. Now I like to use wash away tape when I stitch on my zips.
Okay,
just
what's
because
that?
So this is a quilter's tape. It's a double-sided tape, and what it does is means that you don't have to use lots of pins to baste. So this is my little sneaky. Only it's stuck onto, there we go. Just starting a new roll, a little bit temperamental. But it's a double-sided tape. It washes away.
Yeah.
So if you see any afterwards, then that's fine. There are other quilter's tapes. I like this one because it doesn't gunk up your needle.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just one of those things. So this side that I did here, I'm then going to pop that onto there, and I know that, so we're starting to get again some layers.
Okay.
You know, and again, I'm not going to do anything to the machine, but bear in mind at this point we've got 4 layers of cotton from where we did the keeper at the end of the zip, and the zip, and now we've got another layer of cotton there. But I'm not going to stop there, because on the other side I'm going to put some more tape and then my lining.
And it also means that you're going through the adhesive that's on the tape.
Yeah. I would change my needle after I've done this.
Okay.
But I would change it after I've done a project anyway.
Yeah.
So when I've finished the whole project, I would.
Do you discard that needle or clean it and come back to it?
No, get rid of it.
Oh.
I buy my needles in packets of, where did I just put them? I had them out earlier. Here we go. In packets of 100. You will get some needles with the machine.
Yes.
Right? And that's absolutely fine. But we get precious about them because they're only like 5 in a pack.
Yeah.
Which means that for me, once I've used like 1 or 2, I start getting edgy because I haven't got that many. And if I snap one, so I simply buy them in a pack of 100.
Fabulous.
Okay, make sure you get good quality ones. These ones are class. I think they cost about 20-something pounds for a pack of 100. But then you see, I've got them and I don't mind changing them. Yeah. Gary looked at these needles because actually what you want, if you're sewing too much or you're asking too much of your machine, you actually want that needle to snap rather than bend. So and that comes down to the type of metal. Now that might sound strange because you think, oh, I don't want snapping needles, but actually a bent needle is going to cause more damage because you might not know that it's bent.
Got you, yeah.
And so as it's going up and down, if it's slightly bent and it's not, then again you can damage your machine. So you actually want a needle that if you've asked too much of it, ask me how I know, it will actually will snap.
Yeah.
That's what you want. Because then you have to replace it, right? And away you go. So now what we've got is we've got our outer and our inner. So we've got that slippery fabric that is now backed with H640. We've got 4 layers of cotton there, a layer of cotton there. We've also got the zip inside there. I'm going to put my zip foot on. Again, this is another foot that this comes with, no problem at all. So out comes my zip foot. To change it over, I just press the little button on the back there.
Let's have a look.
That
oh
drops
wow,
it.
that's easy.
I mean, if only my dog was that obedient when she's got a stick, right? And I will pop that back in my, oh no, hang on, which one is it? Do you know, I'm going to use it again anyway. So, and then I'm going to pop my zip foot on. Now, I will hand crank always and just check. So actually my needle is now in the wrong position.
So you still have that capability on the machine.
You've still got the hand crank on the side, yeah. And at this point, I'm just going to double check because actually this is now the wrong foot for up here. Now can you remember which stitch it was that said I could use my zipper foot? It's not an exam, so don't worry if you can't.
I can't.
But at no point does this say that that's okay with a zipper foot, does it?
Okay, no.
If I go back to 1, there's my zipper foot.
Brilliant.
So I know zipper foot B, it's that funny one, and I know that now if I were to hand crank down, it will go across. It will move across, okay. So let's just...
Now we've got 5 minutes left on the show for you to make your decisions. This is the only show we have with Juki. I've just picked up the platform just to show you because the legs come out underneath and that sits beautifully with the machine. That's also included. This is the only show we've got today. 559483 is your item number. You can still get your questions in. We've still got a few more moments on the show for you to do that. And remember, you can divide the cost of that into 3 payments. It's interest-free. There's no credit cards or anything like that involved. It's interest-free payment. It's really easy to set up. If you're on the website, you can just tick a box. If you do need to go and have a word with somebody, if you do need to discuss your finances with somebody, then please do so. It is a terrific deal because with us, you get the £100 worth of feet. That's included in your deal. So when you get this home, you're good to go. You can start doing all your quilting. You can start adding your zips in there. You can start doing your clothes alterations. You can start making curtains in there if you want to. You've got all your decorative stitches on here as well, 351. And you've also got your 20 buttonholes as well. Now, your feet that come with your machine, I've just got a couple out there. Remember, you've got your letters on them, which makes it really easy to identify. And then you've got your accessory kit, and that will be housed in the tray in the front. You've got that great LCD display on there as well, so it's very, very easy to use. We've navigated through that. You've even got your twist buttons on there as well, and we all like that, don't we? So you've got the details on there. A very, very easy menu to go through. It comes with a warranty as well. Don't forget to register your warranty when you get it home, and really importantly, you've got that cover as well. It's important to keep things protected, and this is going to keep your machine protected. You've also got all of your stitches here that you can see, your decorative stitching as well, so you can turn the ordinary into the extraordinary, even if it's just a tablecloth, for example. And you can take your stitch and you can put it in reverse, which is great, or you can mirror it, should I say. So if you've got the love hearts and you want to go all the way around on the square, you can do that. There are so many different features on this machine. You can see all of them on the website to make your decision. Let's head back to Tash. How many minutes have we got left? 3 minutes left, Tash.
Ooh, 3 minutes. So we are stitching through So the moral of that story is, if you decide to use your zigzag function to change the position of your foot, just remember that you've done it. Yeah.
Always a good thing.
Because otherwise, you know, we talk about snapping needles. Yes. Exactly what you'll do. Yeah.
Tash, if anyone's watching now and they're loving what you're doing and they're seeing the machine, and first of all, they just love the name Juki, they love the look of it.
Yes.
Why would somebody want to upgrade to this machine? What are the benefits for them?
It's a machine that, firstly, you won't outgrow. And that was my problem, and I made this mistake, and I'll tell you so that hopefully you won't. I bought what I thought was, and it felt like an expensive machine to me. I paid £250.
Wow, yeah.
And that felt like a lot, and I paid it over 4 months, and, you know, £50 a month and whatever. But within a year, I'd outgrown it. And things started to rattle, and it wasn't all metal workings. The other thing to bear in mind is that some other manufacturers will only produce the parts for that machine for 7 years, and then they stop manufacturing them. That's not going to be the case for Juki. They continue to manufacture their parts because they know their machines are going to last you a lifetime. That's just not even a thing. It's not even a consideration. So you know that any replacements, you will always be able to get those parts because Juki manufacture them themselves. So, you know, during the pandemic, when other companies were having to accept lesser grade metal and stuff like that because a third party was making their parts, Juki didn't have any of that because they make their own parts, so they know that they're always going to be available and they're always going to be top quality. And that is really important.
Yes.
It's really important because we're talking about the longevity of your machine. If you are someone that wants to go to workshops and things like that and wants a really seriously good machine to take with them for all of those, then this is the machine to take with you because it's light enough that you can take it with you and carry it without breaking your back. But it's also heavy enough. I mean, we've commented on how quiet this machine is. It's quiet because it's all metal inside. And that's why it's quiet. So it's not jumping about and leaping about all over the place. If I've got shows to prep, I will happily take this machine. And if I'm on, sometimes I stay over the night before if I'm doing a one-day special. This is one that I will happily have in the hotel room, put on the desk and prep in the hotel room and not get complaints.
Fantastic.
You know, from people below, you're like, can she please, it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Can she just not be so noisy throughout the night?
Yes.
Anyway, Tash, you said it, not me. Tash, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Do make your decisions and head to the website to purchase. You can, of course, still call us after the show. Don't miss out. It's a remarkable deal with your bonus £100 worth of feet included and the capability of splitting the cost. Thank you, Tash. We'll see you again soon. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching. Don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up for you. Right, we're introducing Claire Manning to you now with our Catherine, Mindful Doodling with, or Moodling should I say, with our Lou, and then we are Go Power and Emboss.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors and meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today. Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
Hello, yes, thank you to Janice and Natasha for the previous hour. So we're going from sewing machines back to paper crafting. In fact, we've got some fantastic deals for you. We've got a new company here with us as well. That means a new guest. In fact, Claire Manning Creative. We've actually got Claire here with us. Oh my one. Oh, I'm just so excited about this. Shall we say hello straight away? Let's do that. Claire, it is an absolute delight. Do you know, we've just been divided off. We've got to do this for safety reasons. But
I feel like we should do some sort of mime.
I know. Just your first show, and it's as though we've put this barrier between us, but it's fine.
I'm absolutely delighted to be here, though. Thank you for having me.
Oh, you are such a delight already. You're smiling the whole time. It is wonderful to see. Now, Claire, lots of people know about you already, but tell us, where did it all begin for you? Where did it all begin?
So
and how did you find yourself here, actually?
I know. I've drawn a lot throughout my life. My mum will always say that I had a pencil in my hand when I was little, and I've tried out lots of different crafts. And then about 4 years ago, I started designing actually my drawings into stamps. And then 6 months ago, I set up this tiny little business, just me, my husband, my niece helps me out, my design team help me out. So it really is a little family affair. And I like to draw lots and lots of florals. I like to mix them with graphic prints and really give you something to help you make the better cards that you want to make.
Amazing. Now, we can shop ahead, of course, on the website. I can tell you as well, we've got some different concepts here for you. You've already found these. We've already got purchases going through. Yes, you know what to expect. I know Claire did a live earlier on today as well. Lots and lots of savings here. On the website, you can be shopping ahead. I have picked a personal favourite out. In a sense, I think it might be the cat and the dog. Oh, who knows? We'll see these. We've got gorgeous samples to show you as well. And if you're going for the stamps, perhaps you want to go for the acrylic blocks themselves. You've got a £5 saving there, just £9.90. These are really hefty acrylic blocks as well. Really great quality. I can tell you on the first set, though, we're already busy on this one. Almost 10% of the stock has already gone. You have got a lovely £3 saving. And, of course, we can see here we've got Sending Smiles. This is an A5 photopolymer stamp set, a layering set. Oh, Claire, tell us about this.
Really, really interesting. So I wanted to mix those kind of bold fonts and those kind of scripty fonts. And I've noticed lots of things in home decor at the moment where you can say have a name and things like that. And I wanted to give it that vibe. So there's so many different ways that you can use them. And you've got some fantastic sentiments in there as well that all go with this big bold sending, and you've got this little your way, so you can add those on. So I've done here a couple of different ways that you can use them. So you can literally stamp in an ink in one colour and then stamp over in your black.
Okay.
You can of course use them separately and have them either underneath each other or in a different part of your card, like this one here. You can heat emboss in the top bit when you layer over it.
Wonderful.
Or you can even stamp over and over on the top of heat embossing, just depending on which ink obviously stays on there. And there are many, many different other ways as well that you'll find, I'm sure, to use them. But that's
very
a card
useful
there
set, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really. I like stamp sets with sentiments that work really hard for you, so you can get them out for all different types of occasions, and you're going to find yourself reaching for them again and again.
I love that sample you've got there, that bold black and white background, and then the sentiment on top. we are so busy already. I can tell you almost a quarter of the stock has already gone on this particular set. This is the first item as well. 047996 is the item number. Is there anything else you want to tell us about this particular set, Claire?
Yeah, just that it's sold out a few times before I even bought it to the craft store. I've been waiting a long time to bring you this set, so I can understand why it's so popular, because it really does work hard for you.
Brilliant. Well, we are off to an amazing start. Let me just give you that number again. I've got one more sample as well to show you that's been heat embossed. Just beautiful, isn't it? 047996 is the item number. Look at that, sending birthday wishes. So using the sending there, you've got many choices with that particular set. Yes, definitely off to a very busy start. Now, something I do want to tell you about as well is on the website, don't forget to check out the end of calls. Now, we have found this for you, and we're saying this because there's a lovely die that is available. Of course, if you're buying anything, if you pop this into your basket at the same time, you will not pay any extra on postage. This is a lovely little set, 2 dies actually. You've got the words there. This is your happy birthday. Let me show you these in a second as well for £4.99. I've just separated these. So you've got the outline, you've got the wording as well, so you've got choices of how to work with these. Claire, I think you've got a board for this because you've got lots of options.
And I really wanted to focus on this for a moment because this is literally all the stock that I've got. Again, it's something that sells out all the time. I think it's because of that font where it's suitable for any age, any gender. It goes with, you know, you can still cut out perfectly with your glitter cards. I did that with just one pass, and that's proper, you know, thick glitter card. You can build it up. You can have it layered onto the matte layer, cut into your card in so many different ways. But what is on the website as that end of call is literally all I have. There's
you need to grab those then. Yes, definitely check your baskets out on those. Remember, no added postage. I cannot believe you're getting that set for £4.99. Now, there's something, I'm smiling these because I know what's coming up. The next set, I heard about flamingos and I thought, yeah, I like flamingos. But actually, when you see what you can achieve with this set, this is why it's so important for Claire to go through all the boards. This is so clever. This is a fantastic bundle for you as well. You've got the A5 stamp set. You've also got the A6 tropical stencil. So, of course, you're going to use them separately. You're going to use them together as well. And you're probably looking and thinking, well, I'm not sure about those flamingos. They've been decapitated. The legs are separate. Well, there's a good reason for that, and we're going to see that with Claire. Claire, this is genius.
And here are our decapitated. They look a bit strange, don't they? But with this, we're bringing you some absolute sunshine today. And, you know, it's February, it's cold, it's dark out there.
Yeah.
Let's get into some summer vibes. But the reason that you've got those separate heads, legs and bodies is that it gives you so much flexibility. If I start bringing in some of these bodies and show you when you mix up the head and mix up the legs, if you use the stencil as well, the large leaf from the stencil, that starts acting as a body, and then you've got like this lovely kind of splatter effect that you could layer up as well with different inks and embossing. And I think I counted 18 different combinations you can get of different legs, different heads, and then of course you've got how you colour them in. But I must admit, this hand-drawn little floral bit is
absolutely stunning. Do you know, if you've got one of those mirror plates as well, you could flip the direction of the heads, so that will take it even further, won't it?
You could. I mean, that one does face the other way. All you'd have to do is flip the legs, to be honest, so they weren't facing the wrong way.
Yes.
But you've already got a head that faces the other way. But then these are the kind of cards that you're going to make by building them up. I'm going to show you in a demonstration how you don't even have to cut them out like I have there. We can just stamp it straight onto our card. But there's some absolutely beautiful ones. I must give a shout out to my amazing design team.
These are fantastic.
As well. That's that happy birthday die that I just talked about. Then we start using the stencil. This is from my niece Natasha. You might notice this font in a little while when we talk about alphabets. Mixing in things from those stencils. So we have Kerry, we have 2 Gemmas, Leanne, Natasha. I feel like I've missed somebody. Steph.
Well
but
remembered,
they are
well
absolutely
remembered.
fantastic, my design
leave
team.
Steph out. Now I've got actually, I love this one from Kerry. Use them, but that splatter effect.
It's absolutely fabulous, isn't it?
Isn't that wonderful when you see the 3 together? So you've got that splatter going all the way across there.
Those look like girls ready for a night out.
Don't they just?
I want to be in that gang.
legs. I love that you've got the different poses there with those legs. Stand tall and be fabulous. Love it. Do you know, I've got another wonderful flamingo, but completely different. How striking is that as well? Gorgeous background there, that really shows everything off. And of course we've got the stencil including this set, those wonderful jungle leaves. Look at that, gorgeous. £20.98, £5 saving, 477,958. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful stuff. Right, another one that's going to bring a smile to your face. We've got the rainbows coming up next. A very clever concept behind this one as well. It's another great bundle because you've got a stamp set and you've got a stencil. Now the stencil is multi-use, I can see. You get the even get little masks with the clouds, don't you?
I thought of it as 3 in 1, but I think actually there's way more different ways than you can use it for that. So if I just turn this over and show you the stencil, and then we'll talk through the stamp set. So you can use this edge to make some lovely clouds. You've got actual cloud shapes there which are amazing in your pastes and things like that. You've got all these raindrops which look great layered over the clouds or behind your rainbows. And then when you start using the rainbow stamp set, the 7 layers, which makes the perfect rainbow. And I'm going to show you how to do that in a demonstration in a little while. But look at these cute little hand-drawn elements as well.
Brilliant.
The umbrella is my absolute fave.
Oh, I absolutely adore that. You could have the raindrops coming out, you know, over the top of the umbrella as well.
I mean,
and
that one, look at that, just with the umbrellas.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
Isn't it fabulous?
Design? Oh, I love the use of the vellum on that one.
Absolutely gorgeous. And then just a rainbow with and that's mixed in with the sending smiles, sentiments. And then how about just a lovely sentiment? You are the rainbow in my cloud with the just using the stencil there. That is a gorgeous sentiment, isn't it? I've got a couple more samples here as well, and I picked that one out actually with the sentiment on. Let me just show you this. Clever use of vellum again here. Now you do get the mask for the clouds, and I'm thinking, no, it's not just about clouds. That could be your shrubbery, it could be tops of trees as well. So yes, you've got lots of options. How clever is this card? Using the acetate with those raindrops on. Isn't that beautiful? That's one from Steph. She does amazing things with acetate. Oh wow, let me give you the details as I show you the final 2 samples here. 919075 is the item number, £4 saving, £21.98. I've got to say, Claire, I did say this genuinely before the show, didn't I, to you, that I adore the style of the cards. Clean, simple, say everything that they need to say, very crisp. They do look designer, yes, very contemporary in feel as well. Oh, thank you. Just a perfect balance. Yeah, just something joyous and easy to use and just inspires you to do. Most definitely. You know, whether you just love inking, whether you love a bit of watercolour. And I do lots and lots of stuff on social media and that as well to show you how to use these things. In fact, that's a good point. Where will we find you? Whereabouts? What platforms? I have my own YouTube. If you search Claire Manning Creative on any of the socials, you'll find me. And I also do Facebook Lives with demonstrations in a lovely group called Crafting Together with All Brands, which a lot of the other demonstrators here from the craft store go on as well. So you won't get rid of me now. Perfect, perfect. Do look up Claire on all those platforms. Right, okay, now, I did say I had a bit of a favourite. I expect this one to be extremely busy. Every time we see dogs and cats, well, everything just flies, doesn't it? I can tell you, I'm just here and getting an update. Almost a quarter of the stock gone already on these. Now, these are available individually, so if you're a big dog fan, if you're a big cat fan, you can go for them separately, but the saving is in the bundle there, so if you want both of them. What about the angel policy, actually, Claire? Can we make to sell? Make and sell as much as you like. Fantastic. So think of those charities again, you know, your neighbour, they're a pet fan, you know, there's so many occasions, isn't there? Those florals, the use of those florals around the dog and the cat's face there, it's just genius. It's just something a little bit different, isn't it? And have a look here how that when they're all stamped out and you've got the little paw prints, these images have actually been drawn, oh God, I did them about 3 years ago. Really? And you know, and you just feel like you're waiting for the right time to bring them out. And this was actually from 2 pictures that I took of my cats, and although they're very different in look in terms of colours, they had very similar profiles, so I ended up just doing 1 cat. And this, the dog here, I drew, as I say, about 3 years ago, just before we had our rescue dog called Horse. And I don't know whether it was psychological, but I ended up almost picking a dog that looks exactly like him. And
How
if you've
amazing is
watched
that?
me on YouTube and things before, he very often joins in on our lives, and he comes up and has a little kiss and pops his head in and has some activities with his blanket in the back.
Oh, dread to think, activities
yeah.
with blankets. Right,
He's
well,
our
move on.
official mascot.
Now, also, have a look at the paw prints. Did you spot them on the boards there? I adore the little paw prints, and you've got different sizes there
And you've
as
got
well.
different ones with each set.
You
so even
have.
when you buy the two, the one's solid and the one's striped, so you can mix and match
did
those.
you see what I did there? Perfect.
Perfect.
Got a little cat. Now then, you can go for them individually, of course, but in the bundle you're saving that £5. Now they are £9.49 each if you break it down in the bundle. That's what it would work. But £11.99 if you buy them individually. 198,487. Now the dog was in the lead. I don't know if it still is. Is it? No. Is this on an individual, on the dog? Right, 60% of the stock individually for the dog has now gone, and the cat individually, nearly half the stock. Ooh,
Wow.
it's not a great deal in it then, but we'll see. The bundle is busy. The bundle is busy. Now, even if you're a cat person and not so much a dog, or vice versa, but if you do make to give, to sell, you know, just to make for other people, or just to make for the enjoyment of it, I know both of these are going to be perfect for you. Again, I'm trying not to do that. It wasn't meant on purpose. Right, almost half of the stock has gone on the bundle. 198,487 being the item number for the pair of them. Now, Claire did give us a little hint of something that was coming up. We've got the alphabet, so we did see some of the samples there with the alphabet on. And
Absolutely,
you've got the
and I've
boards
got
again.
some more as well. But I've stamped out and embossed just to show you how beautiful they look. Look at that when they're embossed and the shine. So I think it's a really nice, what they call a serif alphabet, isn't it? When you have the little ticks at the bottom, but you've got some thin lines there, there's thick lines. I think it's really modern but classic in the same way. And of course you can combine the two. You've got numbers, you've got some punctuation in there. Personalisation on your cards is always huge, isn't it? So you can do your own sentiments, you can put people's names, and then when you start adding them into your cards, look at that one, stay positive. Isn't that lovely? That's from Leanne.
Oh, beautiful.
And you can really start making up your own sentiments and doing whatever you like with them.
Perfect. A great buy. Again, $18.99 is the price, 206,649. And if you are buying this set, I want to say thanks. Whatever language you are, hopefully it's on the board for you. There we are. Wonderful, isn't it? So, do you know, it's a good point, actually, because if you do speak different languages, or you've got pet names for people, or,
Absolutely.
you know, it could be all those things that normally you wouldn't find on a stamp, so you've got everything that you need there.
Or if you want to do little monograms, like there's a lot of things out there these days with people's initials on, and they're really popular, so little monogram card would be really cute.
Perfect. And all those numbers as well, so your dates and weddings and everything counts. 206,649 is the item number if you want to go for that one. Now, we did mention the acrylic blocks earlier. Look at these. They're
so solid, aren't they?
wonderful. They really are. Let me just turn this to the side so you can see. And what I love about this, Claire, is you have got that groove, so you can grip these perfectly.
So they're really ergonomic, they're really sturdy. They're made in the UK. They've got our little logo on as well, just as an extra little bonus. But every single stamp that you see on the show today is going to fit on those blocks. So the big one is going to fit those cat and dog and the rainbows on there. And the little one, it's not too big that, you know, you can't use for those tiny little stamps, as well as you'll see in my demonstrations, hopefully.
Wonderful. A great asset to your stash, of course. £9.99, £5 saving here as well. Even if you've got lots of blocks, there's so many different types of acrylic blocks. They are another must-have for me. 963,696 is the item number. Now, we've done the counter. Everything is on the website. You've seen everything that we've got today. Of course, everything is brand new. The first show here for Claire today. We're very excited about this. We knew you were shopping ahead as well. Now, we've had an email in from Lou Sims. Oh, never heard of her.
Thank you,
Never heard of her.
Lou.
Yes, of course I have. Oh, this is lovely, actually, from Lou. Claire's a wonderful person. I adore her style. It's lovely, actually, to have fellow guests emailing in, you know, people who are so
Stop it now,
talented.
'cause my mascara's going to go.
Oh, bless you. Tracy's also emailed in. Claire is doing a fabulous job. Yes, of course she is. She's not surprised that everything is selling so quickly. Well, none of us are, to be quite honest. When you see the samples, they just blow you away, don't they? But we want to see more. It's not just about seeing those finished samples. We want to see those demonstrations. So, Claire, what have you got for us to begin with?
So I'm going to start off by stamping out the rainbow and just talking you through how it works with all these different elements and how easy it is to just pop a bit of colour on there and get that perfect rainbow. So I'm going to use some distress inks. We've got 7 different layers, so I've picked out some 7 different oxides for us. So can you see on the set you've got the different elements there, and you might be thinking, if I do those in order, look, that's not going to fit. So I've done that so I had space in the set for you, so you can have these other little elements. So whichever way you start, whether you start with the biggest or the smallest, just go to the opposite then, and this is on my YouTube as well if you want to see it in more detail. So I've started with this one here, and then we go up here, and then I'll go down. Does that make sense? And you just alternate and they will fit perfectly.
Wonderful. And you've got all 7 layers or colours for the rainbow that you can achieve there with that
Absolutely.
set.
So I'm just going to stamp it onto some white card here, and I'm going to make it have a little bit of a almost watercolour effect.
Okay.
So I can use my block then. It doesn't matter if it's not absolutely perfect and kind of solid. So I've done the pink. Let's go orange next.
Many of you are grabbing those blocks as well. I'm not surprised. Almost 20% of the stock has gone at a really good price. We've got a £5 saving, £9.99, £9.63, £6.96. Remember the larger and the medium there included in that bundle.
So I've got the orange there, and I can just, you really don't have to worry about lining it up too perfectly. You could use a stamping tool if you really want to, but that's going to fit perfectly on there. Okay. Let's go yellow next. So like I say, I've gone do, and then I'm going to go back down here.
I love sort of the sketchy feel to each
layer.
Yes,
they're not kind of solid and perfect either. They almost look like they've been brush painted on there.
Not too uniform. I think this just works so perfectly.
And then, the hand-drawn elements are the little sunshine and the umbrella. So there's lots that I like to hand draw. You'll notice when I bring other things like florals and things like that, that I like to draw a lot of flowers. Stamps are made in the UK as well. They're photopolymer, so they're going to be really, really sturdy, and they're going to last you a long time. Don't do what I do and just slap them back on here. Do clean them nicely.
Lovely. And those blocks are so clear as well. You can see exactly where you're placing it. Obviously, if you're getting new ones, everything's pristine anyway. But Claire, you're using blocks there that I'm sure you've used many times over.
Absolutely. And I actually use this little one as well very often as like a little paint palette, or I pop the inks on there and spray a bit of water as well and get my brushes. So it's, if you need a... I know we're on a glass mat here, but I use very often like one of those silicone kind of mats. Yeah. And that's no good for putting my inks on, really. So I use it as a kind of shiny surface for that. We've got green.
Oh, I'm loving the green going in there.
And then we've got salvage patina, which is like a kind of turquoisey, isn't it? Just making sure I move...
The fact that you're spritzing these, Claire, as well, not only are you getting that lovely watercolour effect, but if you are slightly off with your positioning and you don't want gaps, it kind of bleeds out a little bit.
It doesn't matter, does it? If you do want it more perfect, it will fit perfectly, and just, I'd say, use your stamping tool. But I wanted to show you how you could do it with the blocks, no problem at all. You don't need a stamping tool if you haven't got one. So
this is other things other than rainbows as well. You could make frameworks, you could put these together.
You could make circles if you do them, you know, against each other. I've seen a lot of rainbow things again in the shops where somebody's done it like alternating colours. So like a pink and then a gold and then a pink and then a gold, and it looks really, really pretty. Or just try replacing your yellow maybe with a gold embossing. That would give it an even... more.
Lots and lots of options. Yeah. Oh, we've had an email in from Sharon. Sharon is absolutely loving your style. And guess what, Claire? She's watching from Australia.
Wow. Hi, Sharon.
Yes, she's staying up very late. What time is it? Do we know?
It's got to be pretty late.
Depends where she is. I don't know. We're thinking probably about 10:30 at night.
Wowza. That's really lovely.
Lovely to hear
Thank
from
you,
you,
Sharon.
That is wonderful, isn't it? Great to hear from all over, wherever you are. If you're watching, let us know. You could be in America, you could be in Europe somewhere, you could be anywhere. Welcome, Claire, here to the craft store, of course. Our very first show is right now. All brand new products today.
So, yeah, I'm not perfectly lined up here, but who cares? That's
I love
still
it as it is.
a lovely, lovely rainbow, isn't it? And then let's just add on a sentiment. I think my block is very, very wet, so I'm just going to wipe it over a little bit so my stamp sticks nicely.
And as I drive around my village, when I'm coming to work, there's so many windows still with rainbows
I was just going to say, isn't it such a symbol of hope?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
still.
Definitely.
And I used to think of it as more of a, for children's cards and things like that, but I don't think so now. I think if you were to send a card with a rainbow on for, say, maybe somebody who isn't feeling very well or something like that.
Yeah, and the sentiment, again, is just perfect. You are the rainbow in my
So there's that one in there, and there's you can't have a rainbow without the rain. So I would just pop that on a card and maybe add some sequins or little gems or things like that. But let me just very, very quickly show you the stencil and how to create those clouds.
Are you able to turn that to camera one just for a second? Because we seem to have had a little issue with the overhead, just so we can see that. There it is. You are the rainbow in my cloud. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Wonderful stuff. Oh, thank you, Claire. Thank you so, so much. Let's have a recap, actually, of that bundle. And I'll show you one or two more cards again. So the rainbow stamp set with the stencil. This is an A5 stencil and stamp set. So you're getting, as you can see there with the stencil, we'll just bring the camera onto this so you can have a really good look at it. You've got the edge that forms the clouds, or it could be the shrubbery. You've got the raindrops themselves. You've got the masks that also are included, so you can mask areas off or draw around them, draw into the stencil. You've got lots and lots of options. All the different layers, of course, of the rainbow there. The hand-drawn sun, we've got the umbrella, we've got the clouds, we've got the hearts, we've got the sentiments in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. 919075 is the item number, and only £21.98. Got a great £4 saving there. Ah, we've had another email, Claire.
Oh, my goodness.
This is from Nanny and Tash.
This is amazing. Oh,
they're
so
super
Tash
proud.
is my niece, who's also on the design team, but she's just started part-time with me as well, 3 days a week. And, yeah, her and Nanny.
Oh, well, they're very, very proud, Claire.
Oh.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, thank you for that. Oh,
my
we might have that
goodness, I really
mascara
am going to well up in a minute.
Who's emailed in? Jeanette and Lynette. Lynette from Pretty Gets Pretty has also emailed in. Oh,
you guys are so cute.
Lynette has loved your work for years, Claire.
Oh.
It is nice, isn't it? And Jo has also emailed in, showing support. Such a
It's
talented
just amazing.
lady.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, it is wonderful, isn't it? And, do you know, there will be lots of people out there that will have heard of Claire, but there will also be lots that haven't. So do look on those social network platforms as well, and do find Claire. You know, go to YouTube, watch the lives, just join that community as well. I think we need another demo, Claire.
Should we do
Let's
some
make you work while you're
flamingos?
here. Oh, yes, please.
So I want to play around with the stencil, if I can find it. Here we go. So I'm going to do some inking now with the stencil, and I'm going to lay on some really, really light, again I'm going oxide, and then we're going to make a bit of a pattern with these lovely, what's that leaf called? I always forget. I know it begins with an M, doesn't it? Monstera, something like that.
Oh. I was thinking of the Swiss. I was thinking of the Swiss cheese leaf, but have I got that wrong?
Yes, yes, that's it, with the big holes in.
There's another name, isn't there? There's like a proper official name.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll see if we can find out.
So what I'm doing is I'm laying down quite a light coating of a light green. This one's Shabby Shutters. And this is going to be a kind of base for me to add on the leaves and bits and pieces. And you've got on there, look, you've got a pineapple, you've got a palm tree. So you can go wild if you want. I'm just going to do the leaves for this particular demonstration. Then we're going to make it into a card.
Lovely.
And then I've got two slightly darker ones. And I'm going to start bringing these leaves. If you're worried about going over the edge, just pop a little bit of like low-tack tape or something like that, just to stop you.
We do think the official name for that leaf is, if we can pronounce it correctly, Monstera.
That's it.
Is that?
I always think Monstera, but that's not quite right, is it? I don't know.
It could be. It's
But they're just
Monster with an
beautiful.
A.
I go a lot to Birmingham Botanical Gardens with my mum, and there's like a hothouse, and they always have tons of these, and I just love going in there and the heat hits you. I'm not built for winter.
Those colours look wonderful together.
So I'm just kind of bringing them in from the edge of the page in the one colour, and then I'm going to go and add some.
Now, just a reminder, it does tell you on the screen, but you do get this stencil, don't forget, with the flamingo stamp set as well. Really lovely.
There's a little mini one as well, little mini version. Well, I think that's got caught up in my bag. There we go. So let's try with the other green. Is that cracked pistachio? And peel paint those ones. So we're going to do some little ones as well.
This would be great for your wrapping paper.
Oh, yeah.
Same technique you
I
could
love
do
doing
on
wrapping paper and matching tags to your cards and stuff.
I say, oh yes.
Do you
If
do
I get time to make? Do you know, I've got a card to make when I get home today.
Have you?
Well, I hope a certain person watching now said that, because I will be in trouble if I don't get it done now. Well, there's a particular day on Monday, isn't there?
Oh yes, I haven't made mine.
I've bought things specifically. And I did this at Christmas and then forgot to make the card, but I buy things specifically to make.
So I'm going to kind of leave it like that. What I've also done on one I've done ahead of time, let me show you, is add some texture with some glitter paste.
Okay.
So I've taken it back in again after adding the ink, and just pop some paste over and let it dry, and that's the only reason I'm not doing it in front of the camera here for you now, is that it took a little bit of time to dry. So then we've got that lovely bit of shine on there, and that's going to be the base for our flamingo.
Style so much. You've got the balance so right with the open white spaces, the colours, you know, where your placement is. It's gorgeous.
And I mean, really, the sketching and watercolouring, that was the kind of basis of a lot of my designs. And I do a lot of painting on YouTube and things like that as well. I'll do a little bit for you with the doggy in a little while. But obviously that takes a little bit more time. So that's why we do those kind of ones where we've got lots of time to add. So I've just put a little bit of rosy gold. I thought that would tie in nicely with the flamingos.
Yeah, nice contrast to those greens as well.
Sunny, beautiful, joyous colours, that's what we want, isn't it? And these are, have you noticed like a lot of teenagers love flamingos and things, don't they?
Yeah.
So these are great for those. So I've stamped and cut out, like I said earlier, if you don't want to stamp and cut out, you just want to stamp on a piece of card, you can absolutely do that because they're in parts and you don't really need to mask them off. You can, if you really want to chuck him in a little bit more, you could mask off the body. But I'm just going to kind of stick him on there because I had them cut out already.
You could really have fun with this one as well, Claire, because you could sort of elongate the neck as though it's peering over, so that you can have a row of
you can move him round
florals and make it look as if it's really, really tall with the neck peering over the top and the legs underneath.
So I'm going to do it on that kind of this side of the card, so those leaves are a bit of a background. And I might raise the body up with a bit of foam, shall we? Give it a little bit of texture.
That would look really good.
So let's
you could
do glue
decoupage
for
the flowers
those.
quite easily as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely, and if you've got, you could chop out a few more, make his body bigger.
Yeah.
Layer up with the, just see if I get those in the right place. That's about right. But it really doesn't matter too much. Let's get some foam pads out for the body.
If you do want this bundle detail still on the screen, everybody, with the stencil, don't forget we saw the stencil being used first, 477958. Yes, we're claiming these as our deconstructed flamingos.
Decapitated,
rather than decapitated. It sounds a little bit kind of somehow, although does it? But it means that you've got lots of options. It means you can play around with these. You know, oh, can I show you this one again? The splatter, I adore that. I absolutely love it. Reminds me of a feather boa going through the centre there, actually. A little bit of glamour with those gems.
Exactly.
Wonderful, isn't it? Yeah,
very glamorous,
so much fun.
Very, fun and sunny, and the sentiments are great as well. This one's Stand Tall and Be Fabulous. What have we got else in there? Be You and what is it? Worry More, Love More, Worry Less, if I remember rightly. You're asking me now.
Love more, worry less, you're correct.
So a bit of ink. I like to start off with lots of cards with a complete white piece of paper, bit of ink, bit of stamping, bit of colouring, but still lots of interest and lots of texture there.
Absolutely adore that. And don't forget, the Angel policy will allow you to sell your cards or your projects that you make as well. What if you were having a really great garden party and you wanted sort of a tropical theme? You could be stamping those flamingos onto bunting and all sorts, couldn't you? You could have them on your straws in your drink. Oh, there's so much you can do. 047996 is the item number for our very first bundle. Now, this was proven to be very popular. In fact, you'd found this before we went live. You were already shopping ahead on this one. A beautiful stamp set, 047996, as I say. Send in smiles. I've got one of the samples here. I know that Claire's got the boards and she's got some more gorgeous samples using this one. Many ways of working with it. You can overlay the wording. You can use them separately. You know, it's just a very sort of contemporary feel about it as well. Using your other stamps, your other embellishments, then you can decide how far you want to take this one. Absolutely wonderful. Only $15.99, a £3 saving. 047996 is the item number. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I can tell you we've got a limited stock on this one as well, so you need to be very, very quick. Can we very quickly, if you've got the boards just to hand there, Claire, just to...
Which one? All of them?
For the sending love, just to show us again.
The sending smiles?
How we can, yes.
No problem, 1 second.
Just as a little bit of a reminder for everybody, because we are limited stock, so you need to be checking your baskets out on this. If you want to secure that purchase, make sure they are checked out. There we are. It's just lovely to see how everything sort of works, whether you use over-stamping, whether you want to use a heat embossing, that wonderful card sample on the right there as well with
and
that
some really good ones, like think about Good Vibes would go lovely with those flamingos as well, wouldn't it? Huge thank you, love and kisses, happy mail, which I love. Sending happiness, loads of love, congratulations. They're just kind of ones that you can reach for anybody. And sending sunshine, which I hope we've managed to do for you today.
We all need a bit of sunshine sending every single day. Yes, check your baskets out on that, just $15.99. Now, the flamingos, if we can just go back to that for a second, we'll give you the item number again, 477958. If you're going for this, you are getting both the stencil and the stamps as well. A quarter of the stock has now gone. The A5 stamp set and the A6 stencil, just £20.98. Right. Okay, so we're going to remind you about the rainbows next, proving to be popular as well. I adore this. This is so, so lovely. Oh, I mean, I often talk about making children's books, but I think this would be a good way. You know, you could tell a story about, you know, the weather. You could have the sunshine, and then the rain comes along, and then the rainbow comes out. Oh, it'd be fabulous. £21.98 is going to get you, this, again, the stencil with the masks, and also that stamp set. 919075 is the item number there. £4 saving if you are going for that one. Now, I think we're going to see the dogs and cats in demonstration shortly, but very popular. When it comes to the bundle of the duo, because you can get them both together with a saving, then half of the stock has gone. A £5 saving here, £18.98. Item number is 198487. Now you can go for these individually, so if maybe you want to go for the cats individually. A third of the stock has gone, $11.99 individually. I adore how the flowers have been worked around there. And the dog still proving to be the most popular individually. There we are, wonderful. $11.99 individually, almost 60% of the dog has gone. Well, there's only one more sample. Can I just show it very quickly? I don't like leaving one out. There we are. It's mean, isn't it? If you've just got one left, you can't not show it. Plus, you've got all the little paw prints on there. Wonderful. 206649. Right, moving down to the alphabets again. Very, very useful. Names, dates, numbers are on there because of the alphabets as well. You've got the upper, you've got the lower. You know, pet names, nicknames, words you probably shouldn't say. All those things can be stamped up. Well, it's true, isn't it? It's true. I can't say them here. But some people do want to use words that you shouldn't say. £18.99 is going to get you the whole set. 206649 is the item number. And I will say to you, if you haven't put the acrylic blocks into your basket yet, go for these. Doesn't matter how many different blocks you've got. These actually are fantastic. The depth that you've got on the acrylic there, but you've got those lovely ridges. If I just turn that to the side, hopefully you can see that a little bit better. There we are. So even with the large block, which is a great size, you've got real grip on that. You know, that is going to make such a difference. And then we've got the medium block to go with it as well. Crystal clear with Claire's wonderful logo on there as well. And you can get these just for £9.99 today. £5 saving, 963,696. Oh, we've got something else. You might want to go for the blending brushes. Now, these aren't Claire's, but Claire's been using brushes, so if you haven't got any yet, this is a good buy. We've got Craft Artist, £13.99. Lots of good reviews on that as well. Really great reviews, in fact. Item number is 628871. Yeah, great buy there. You get all 5 of those, 2 sets, 3 in one, 2 in the other,
bit of a
all
bargain,
different sizes. That is a good bargain, isn't it? I'd multi-buy on those. Can never have too many blending brushes. Right, we're going to have a look at our pets next. So we're going over to Claire for the demonstration. I knew this was going to be a popular one.
You did, didn't you?
I did.
Straight away. So I'm going to do a bit of watercolouring on the dog. So let me show you what I've done slightly ahead of time, just to start us off, because painting takes a little while and we can practice and you can learn along with me. But what I want you to see is that those images are perfectly beautiful as they are. If you're not an artist, or whether you prefer pens instead of your paints, it's completely fine. You can go with whatever you want. And let me show you one I've done in its completion, which I did on YouTube earlier on in the week, and that was the cat. So I'm hoping to achieve something similar. And you might think, oh my gosh, Claire, that looks already, even without the detail, that looks quite difficult. But let me show you, it's not at all. So I've got some watercolour paints. Let me get the cat out of the way now. And I'm just going to add on and show you what I did ahead of time there. The only reason I've done that is that I wanted it to dry properly before I add the next layer. So literally all I did was take a little bit of grey, plenty of water on a watercolour brush.
Okay.
And I did a wash.
Right.
So I'm using my brush kind of to push down, and it's a really light wash. So I did that all over, maybe slightly darker than I've done there.
Oh, I see.
But
so you
that's
don't,
literally one layer.
Yeah, you don't blend those colours out too much then to give that difference in that texture.
But you can get this kind of in-depth look by then completely allowing that first layer to dry, and then we're going to go in with some detail now. So that's what I'm going to show you how to do. So I've got a couple of little brushes here. Let me get a little one and mix up. I'm going to colour him like my little horse, but he's quite the type of dog I've drawn there. It could be a Labrador, it could be a mixed breed, it could be lots of different ones, couldn't it?
It could be oh, what's Janice's dog, Millie? It could be a Jack Russell, actually, if you want to do the different
it
colours.
depends how you colour it.
Yes, with the stripe down the nose. And
so these stamps as well. I mean, it's not just for dog and cat lovers. Have you got any pets, Cathy?
I've got dogs.
Dogs. Do you send your dogs cards? I do.
My dogs are spoiled.
I bet you do.
They'll get the cards on Monday rather than the person that should be getting the cards. I've got 4 dogs. They're a proper family. They're
Good grief, that's
they're
a
cute.
handful.
They're so cute. They're Maltese Terriers, so they're white, fluffy things. They are all related. Yes, they are. So I've got mum and dad. Obviously, they came from different breeders originally. And then we do you know, every one of the pups went to people that I know, so I get to keep in touch with everybody.
Oh, that is so lovely.
Yeah, but I could not let them all go. I had to keep one from each litter.
So I'm just using...
We've got a little girl and a little boy to go with mum and dad.
I'm just using really light flicks. And to get this texture that I talked about on the cat, it's just in layers. It's about having a little patience to let each layer dry, but essentially that's all you're doing. The 2 techniques of having a wash, doing some flicks to get that kind of fur, and then you would let that dry, and then go maybe do another wash, do some more. But yeah, I'll put those sentiments in for you, the woof you and the meow and you, because I thought it's cute if you're sending your dog or your cat cards, or my best friend Jane, she's got 2 beagles, and I send at Christmas a card from my 2 cats and my dog to her dogs. We do, don't we? We love our pets.
I think this is why the addition of the paw prints is so special as well.
Yeah, and I'm going to add those onto this. So I'm not actually going to do this as if I was going to put it on a card. I'm going to finish off the detail and add some paw prints and some splats and things like that as if it was actually a piece of art, and you could frame it. And I've even added some extra bits using pens, so we're going to have just a few minutes before we finish a kind of doing that detail, really.
I would frame these, Claire.
Exactly.
Because the dog and the cart face each other as well. Oh, the
exactly. So you could have the card as well, couldn't
yeah,
you?
How lovely.
You know, if you're sending it to somebody where they've got both.
Now remember, if you're going for the duo, they work out at £9.49 each. Individually, you can get them. So if you've got a favourite, then you can go for them at £11.99 each. So details at the bottom of the screen there. We can see our woof you.
Woof you. Let's add a little bit of colour to his collar. So this one in the cat, can you see, you can't even see the stamped lines. I stamped it really, really lightly, like second generation. This one I've done in grey, mainly so you can see it, but you know, it looks just as good in black or grey as it does.
Now, if you're loving what Claire's doing as well, and you haven't got your watercolours, we can offer you some actually. On the website, we found Jane Davenport, always a good brand to go for as well. Oh, let's have a little look. £25.99 is going to get you a whole set. Beautiful set that, actually. I've seen those. We've got glitzy, and neutrals as well. Maybe the neutrals would suit really well, actually, with the dogs and the cats.
Should we add some little paw prints?
Oh yes, we need the paw prints on there.
Yeah. So I'm actually going to put some paint straight on. On the stamp here.
We can do that, don't we? Sometimes when we've got the paints out, we don't even think about it.
Because I want it to look kind of painty and splodgy. I'm just making the paint a little bit thicker. I'm not watering it down quite as much. And then let's see how, if we put a few of these.
Oh, I love that. I love that effect, actually.
It's kind of like when the dogs walked over the rug. Yeah. The muddy paw prints. Let's add some little ones.
If you add quite a few more, that's how my rugs look like when they've been outside. They've only been in for 30 seconds.
My little dark horse made a Christmas card actually on YouTube once, a little bit like this. I actually dipped his paws in some paint. He wasn't that impressed.
Oh.
But he sat through it. But
oh, don't forget about those blocks as well that Claire's using, the medium and the large for just £9.99. Grab those today with that £5 saving, 963,696.
And this is what I was saying as well, is that sometimes I use that as a bit of a palette. So if you've got all these full, because you're using loads and loads of different colours, or you want to add in, say, a bit of ink from one of your ink pads or something like that, I use it as a bit of an extra.
Yes, and they're great for if you go out crafting or you know, go to friends or a workshop as well.
But the larger one of the two will hold that dog. So let's add a few little splats to make him more a little bit like artwork.
Love it.
And I'm going to add a little bit of detail on the leaves and stuff as well. Just
we are busy on this bundle. Almost 70% have gone, so you get the duo at £18.98.
But whatever colouring mediums, this would still look amazing, wouldn't it, if you did?
If you keep hearing and go, oh, I love hearing the updates, because sometimes, do you know, I'm a big fan of this. I like people to guess which is busiest. We did know that the dog individually was in the lead earlier on. Do you think it's still in the lead, Claire?
I'm guessing you're hinting that it's not.
Well, you're kind of right and kind of wrong. They're pretty much even.
Oh, are they?
So there's no clear winners. Almost 60% of the stock individually of each have now gone. So the cats have caught up.
My cats are getting a bit old now. They just lounge around on the beds.
How old are they then?
I think one's 11, one's 10. And they kind of sleep 90% of the day.
Do you know, we had a cat that was a rescue cat many years ago now, and he lived to be 22. 22 years old. Yes, 22.
I thought about 15 was good going.
Yeah, 22. His name was Jasper.
Wow, that is a good going. Well, let's hope mine go a bit longer.
Those florals are just gorgeous. And this is a way of bringing out that colour so perfectly.
But yeah, if you prefer your pens or even if, when you were shown earlier that card, the white embossed on black, if you don't want to colour it at all, it's still, all the detail is there for you. And you just build up if you want to.
And of course, using the different colour inks to stamp, I mean, you've gone with quite a light colour, the grey there, which gives you that sketchy feel.
Yeah.
But if you wanted just to do the outline, then a nice, you know, a jet black would work beautifully. You've got many choices.
So I'm mixing browns and blacks here just to get that look.
That's such a sweet face.
My horse has a sweet face as well. Oh. I love him. It's the absolute love of my life.
Hang on, your horse, did you say that?
Well, he's called Horse.
Oh, the dog horse.
He's a dog called Horse.
How many animals have you got? Have you got any other animals?
Yeah, just the 2 cats
just
and the dog. Yeah,
2 cats and the dog.
And then just to finish him off, I'm going to go in with a black fine liner pen, and I'm just going to make his nose darker and shinier, and his eye, just to make him really pop out. Might even go over his whiskers.
A little bit of glossy accents would give it a really sort of wet, shiny nose, wouldn't it?
Oh, that wet nose.
Claire, I'm dying to ask you.
Yeah?
Why Horse for the name of the dog, then?
To ask my husband.
Oh.
Well, there's a few different reasons, but one of them is he can jump 6-foot fences.
Really?
We've literally had to barricade ourselves in our own garden, because he's an escape artist. From a standing start, honestly, we're at 7 foot now. It's ridiculous.
Oh, that has made such a difference, bringing out the colour in the nose and the eye. And then a few extra
just because I just wanted.
Oh, I love it.
He's got a couple of little whiskers up on his eyebrow as well. But you can do it in the colours of your dog or your friend's dog, or just find a photo online or something like that. So we've got the cat and the dog there. The doggy's got some muddy paw prints.
There we are, love them.
As they should.
Absolutely love them. Oh, this is a must-have. Check those baskets out, won't you? Go for the duo if you can afford to do so, because you are making that saving there. 198487 is the item number again, just to give you a reminder there. You can see you've got the Meow and You, the I Really Woof You is the sentiment, those paw prints, 2 different stylised paw prints there. So you've got the solid and sort of the sketchy feel as well. So it's entirely up to you whether you just go with the dogs and the cats, or if you want to add those sentiments separately. You've got many, many options. Now then, we're going to show you a couple more things actually. Very quickly, I can show you those blending brushes in a second, but let's go back to the Sending Smiles, the A5 photopolymer layering stamp set. Off to a very busy start with this one. Limited stock, £15.99, £3 saving, 047996. And Mr. Lockwood's in the building. You know, we mentioned the blending brushes. This is what they look like. I remember they were £13.99 as well. That is such a good buy. If you want to go for these, we will find them on the website, of course. So do look them up. Craft Artists. There we are. We will find them. There you are. You don't even have to look them for yourself. 628871 is the item number. Great set of brushes there for you. Now, Claire, we haven't got an awful lot of time left, but have we got a quick technique we can see?
I've got a really quick way to show you how to get those lovely clouds that sit behind the rainbows there. So this is the downpour stencil that you get in the bundle with the My Rainbow. And we showed some cards, didn't we? Have I got one that I can grab? Oh, here we go. And this is, I'm going to show you how to create these clouds here.
Oh,
so
lovely.
you can use those behind your rainbow. Oh, here we go. And that's with the rest of the stencil then over
nice
with
colour
paste.
that you've used there.
It's really, really pretty. So I've just got a little finger dauber, and it's so, so easy. So just a tiny bit of ink.
Okay.
You really don't want too much. And I've even dabbed it on the board here a little bit just to get a tiny bit. And I'll start on the stencil itself, and I'm just going to go very, very slightly over the edge.
Okay. This is such a useful stencil.
Yeah. Blend out a little bit. I think this one needs replacing. Look, it's not blending very smoothly.
Oh.
Let me try with the edge of
the blending brush.
Yeah, just that this is a bit big, really, this brush for. So you just want a small amount.
Oh, we can see that blending beautifully.
And then bring it down. if you're doing it on a certain part of your card, try mixing up where you move it round, turn it over, things like that, so they start looking more natural, those clouds. You do next layer.
Yeah, I think that is the key, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't, again, you don't want them uniform, you don't want them lined up perfectly.
Exactly. And that's how you get that look then. So, I mean, obviously you would clean that down. I haven't got anything to clean it with right now. But if I switch it over, then you're going to go...
And achievable by everybody, because this is such an easy technique, but so very effective.
Isn't it cute?
Gorgeous.
Mask off these other clouds if you want to, if you're not using a small one. But even those themselves, if you use a little bit of ink, I very often do a little cloud like that, just a little bit, and then I go back in with that glitter paste. And you get that lovely effect there. You can either cut them out or have them at the bottom of the rainbow. They look really, really cute there.
Oh, that is lovely. Can you just bring those cards in again,
These
Claire?
ones
because
here,
the rainbow, the effect that you've got with the raindrops there as well with the paste.
Absolutely. So I've just done that exact same ink blending, and then I've gone over a little bit of glitter paste that dries clear, the rainbow on the top. And how joyous are all those little umbrellas, or they're like a whole, they haven't even used the rainbow in there. I think that's Kerry's again.
I love it. I love
and
it.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, do you know, we've got
Really
so many
fun.
gorgeous samples. Everybody from the design team has worked magic, haven't they? I can tell you, send in smiles. All stock is now allocated. If you've
Why is
not
that?
already checked out, check out right now, because if you don't, they may bounce out. But yes, allocated stock there, so I'm not even going to give you the item number. The flamingos, a firm favourite with everybody here at the studios, I think. I just absolutely adore these. Let me show you the fact that you've got, again, that wonderful stencil there, the A6 tropical stencil with the A5 stamp set. The fact that you've got the different choices of the bodies. If you want to raise them up with foam pads, if you want to shape them, if you want to build up the decoupage elements, you can. I love everything about this. It's the style of the card, keeping it simple, keeping it fresh and clean, that contemporary look, that little bit of glitz in there as well. You really are going to have fun with that one. 477958 is the item number. The stencil that we've just seen, this is worth every penny, just for the stencil, I think. But the fact that you've got that stamp set as well, oh my word, this just opened up so many opportunities for you. £4 saving, £21.98 is going to get you the stamp set and the stencil under item number 919075. Yes, it has been a favourite as well, the dogs and the cats. Oh, it could be raining cats and dogs. You could put the rain in the back there, couldn't you, as well?
Genius.
So mix them together. Almost 80% of the bundle has gone, so the duo together with that saving of £5. Item number 198487. And they're still neck and neck. The cats and the dogs individually, 60%, almost 60% has gone. Wonderful stuff. So different item numbers there for those. If you're going for the individuals, of course, you are making the saving on the bundle. $9.49 each it works out at, compared to $11.99. And then, of course, perhaps you're wanting to think up your own phrases, your own sentiments. You know, maybe you're thinking of something a little bit tongue-in-cheek. Maybe you are looking at those names again, or those words that you can't spell out, unusual spellings for names. Anything you want to add, you can do with the alphabets and the numbers. 1899 206 649. And, of course, you want those blocks as well. Bottom of the screen at $9.99. There's a £5 saving on those. 963 696. Claire, thank you so much.
It's been amazing.
You were brilliant.
Thank you for having me. I've really enjoyed that.
Where did that hour go? I don't know, but more to come. Keep with us, please. Oh, that was such a lovely, fun hour with Claire. Coming up next, another great duo coming up, Mindful Moodling. We've got Lou and Janice together. Go Power, myself and John, and then Saturday surprises later.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. We've got everything from things like our Fabazine, which contains 12 different projects that you can do either in one go or split them up separately. And that's a journey through all types of different soft crafting. And then we've got things that are really specific, like our Stitchery, which is a journey through all kinds of embroidery as well. So make sure you join me and craft yourself silly here at the craft store.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zura Designs. Zura Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. If you watch the Zura shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zura shows.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Good afternoon, everyone. When Lou Withers and Studio Light come together to deliver a magnificent one-day special and complete collection, oh my days, we've been having some busy shows and we've been having some marvellous demonstrations from our Lou. Your one-day special launched last night at 6 p.m. It was phenomenally busy. It is such a fabulous deal, it really is. You get those large stamps with all of the areas that you can start to doodle in or paint or colour. You've also got those wonderful stencils and you've got your journal book as well with 10 pages of paper in there. It's 300 GSM and you've also got a wallet in there as well, so you can start placing your elements in there. It's like getting the batteries at Christmas with your Christmas gift. You've got something to start working in instantly. Now, your one-day special, you are saving £10 for the duration, which is up until 6 o'clock today. But 60% of the stock has gone. 2 payments of £28.98 for your one-day special, 60% of the stock gone on the complete collection, beg your pardon. That's the one that's been exceptionally busy. So we are extending the one-day special saving of £10 and we're moving it out further, so you are saving £32, but you can of course divide the cost into 3 payments. So that £32 saving is on top of your £10 saving. Now the penny's dropping. Well, rather a lot of pennies are dropping, aren't they? £39.96. We'll send everything out to you and you can start making and creating. Dispatching on the 21st of February, which is 3 days prior to our Lou Withers' birthday.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes. Sorry, I'm just moodling. Just carry on.
Oh, Lou, do you know what? First of all, congratulations.
Oh, I know.
Not
Thank
just
you.
from me, from the whole team here at the craft store, also from so many people that emailed in last night and this morning to say congratulations.
I'm very, very lucky because, you know, loyal supporters like that and followers of the craft store, you know, it really means a lot because you know that when you're listening to people, they follow you, and then you do the right thing, and then they want to buy because they believe in what you use. And I really do get I've got a big sort of place in my heart for all everybody.
Oh, let's talk about moodling.
Oh yes.
Let's talk about moodling, because that's what the creation here is named after. What is a moodle?
A moodle is a cross between a doodle in the sort of mood that you're in. So moodling, when you're on the phone to the gas board, electric board, the phone, and you can't get through 25 hours later, you start, but it's just a natural process. You want to sort of be active, because standing there doing nothing isn't proactive for you. So it all came about during lockdown, where I decided that I wanted to spend 10 minutes a day focusing on doing something for myself, because everything else takes over. And it became every day, and then it became engaging to people who couldn't draw or thought they couldn't, and people who thought they couldn't use colour and stuff, and then people joined in, yourself joined in. Everybody sort of got the idea that even if they didn't want to join in, they could enjoy watching.
Yeah.
And I think that's where this is all, it's still going as well, it's still strong.
Right, shall we have a look at the collection of what you're getting? Shall we start with the dies, because there's stamps, there's dies and the stencils in the collection. The dies are absolutely stunning, they really are. Now with your dies you've got beautiful precision, and the way that these will allow you to start building and creating different designs for your labels, maybe putting them into your journals, cutting out and adding them to your decorations, you've got the capability to do that. I've got the die cuts in my hand here to show you just how beautiful they are when they're cut out. As you can see here, the delicate lines that go around the edge, those are the moodles. Isn't that amazing? But you're cutting them out in a die. Absolutely incredible. And you do get the corresponding stamps as well, so you can start stamping onto your die cut. So you're adding that dimension, you're starting to add your colour as well. And of course, with your moodling, if you have a look at that one there, if I just lean down, it's all about what you see, what you perceive from the collection. So you've got some gorgeous squirrels there that if I can turn that way, you could use them that way, you can use them that way, which look terrific. How about using them as clouds?
I thought that was ace.
Isn't that clever?
Yeah, I really
very
did
clever.
Like that.
Very, very clever. And of course your addition of all the dies on there as well. And if you like this one, I'm giving a little tickle, that's also included as well. Let me show you some of the stamps that you can start building and creating with your design that you're getting here. Beautiful leaves, but you can cut into these, you can colour them, you can do all kinds of different things. So you've got your dies in there, you've got your stamps in there. There's more though, there's always more with the complete collection.
More.
Let's show you some other designs as well. Now, what I really like about this one is being able to cut around the edge, Lou, and you can add your colour, but you can also turn it so it looks different each and every time.
You can, and if you do kiss stamping, so you use your jelly plate, you can turn it and make it opposing sides.
Yeah.
So
now the details on your screen at the moment are for the pairs that we're showing you, but we are going through the whole complete collection. But just in case you wanted any of the pairs, you can do. The details for that complete collection that we're taking you through now is at the bottom of your screens. That's what we're most busy for. Just let me show you the dies that come with those stamps, just so you can see these cut out. We did a great demonstration in the earlier show. Aren't they absolutely fantastic? Really like these. These are all hand-drawn by yourself, Lou?
Yep, all hand-drawn, everything. And I think you were so right, and we all agreed that you don't realise how many you get on the board until you see the board.
Yeah,
you don't realise that there's actually all those elements within it, because they pack it on. So
you've got your sentiments in there as well, so you've got follow your heart, you were born to shine, and then we've got live, but we thought you could turn that into love.
You could, easily.
Yeah,
absolutely.
You've got today, you've got those little love hearts in there as well. I just find this fascinating that this is a die from a moodle, from a doodle, from Lou's drawing. From Lou's noodle comes her moodle, which is also a doodle.
It is. And those in the arch, you can cut them off and add them to all the other elements to make little dangles. So doodles. No, I can't. I can't make a noodle out of that.
Brilliant. So those are two pairs. Let's move on to your top right, we're going, oh, okay, we go through them individually. So we have got your beautiful one-day special here that you're going for. Do you know what? I'm just going to keep showing you samples, because if everyone's going for the full collection, let's just see them as we go, because this is amazing.
I've just stamped them out there just to show you what they look like stamped, because sometimes it's quite hard to see on the rubber stamp. So
yeah,
well,
now,
look at that. This is by Di, who thought she could never, she wasn't good enough, and how wrong is she? And we've finally got, Rachel's came today and she made this cushion cover for me, and I just love it because it just proves that you've got oddments of fabric, colour, and yeah, I love it. I love seeing what people do.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I'm very lucky, very, very lucky.
Well, a lot of people that have made these samples are not just on the design team, they're a part of your actual modelling group.
Absolutely.
Now, here we go with the stamps, stamped out, but let's add some colour and different techniques to that. It's going to look different again. And each and every time you're using your different pastes with your stencils and your different inks with your stamps, it's just going to look absolutely sensational time and time again.
I mean, that was, Michelle did this one, and I love the way she's deepened it round the edge. I'll show you a version that I've done very similar. That's stunning. I mean, she's over the moon. She's over the moon because she's got it on the tally, but I'm over the moon that she's done it for me.
Yeah, it looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's very, very, very thoughtful.
Don't forget, with your complete collection and your one-day special, you're also getting that journal book as well, so you can start taking the pages out and creating. I love this one because it's a heart, it's a leaf, it's a leaf, it's a heart. Well, it could be anything you want. And with the different areas in there, Lou, I mean, really, really let your imagination run wild. Isn't that spectacular?
This is by Rachel, and this is gone gold leaf, but can you see the stitching? Do you remember those stitching we used to do at school? Can you see it? On the green one, where we used to do this. I can't remember what it was called.
What with the? It's like it begins with an S, doesn't it? Is it
spirograph?
Spirograph, yeah. But you used to put your nails in, and you used to get the threads and pull them over. Something like that. Something like that. But yeah, that's there. How interesting is that?
I thought that was genius, because you could do that all over.
Yeah. I love that. And look at that, just taking one of the little love hearts from there. Again, completely different, because you're taking from it exactly what you want from it. And of course, with the moodling and your doodling, you can really do some spectacular results, because you've got the baseline there already. So that's the collection in your one-day special. We're moving on, because we're talking about the full collection, of course, with your large stamps. We do have an acrylic plate on the show that you can go for to use these, but we'll bring the details up for this particular pair, and again showing you some lovely samples that you can see here of the floral designs, and that is really pretty. Gives you encouragement to use colour and allows you to start mixing and matching. If I turn it that way, there you go. Mixing and matching, Lou, the whole collection together.
Exactly, and I think that was such a good little, it's a lovely little card, and I'm not being rude when I say that, but the element of it, it's classy, and it mixes and matches so well. So it's not just one stamp on its own, it's all four together.
Yeah, and I love
that. And watercolour, that's watercolour card, I think that's done by Emma.
Isn't that
beautiful?
Pretty? Isn't that pretty? Here a little bag, love this. What a great technique that is.
That's beautiful. Bit of stitching on it. Liz demonstrates here as well, so it's great that we're able to cross over.
Yeah.
You know, all these different skills we've got. I think you can do that with big stamps.
Then we're moving over to the stencils. Of course, with the stencils, you can use these with your texture paste. You can use them to draw in as well. And when you do that, when you're using them as a drawing technique, look at that.
And this is, if you're more of a, shall we say, a cleaner colourist, that this has just been taken, and lovely, like alcohol pens, markers, and it just shows that if you want to leave it, you can leave it. If you want to doodle in it, you can do that as well.
And it could be an ongoing project. You could have something like this at the side of you that you just keep doodling. Now, let's head down to the bottom two, because thinking of doodling and having something at the side of you all the time, or maybe encouraging someone, you need somewhere to start, and sometimes you do want to build up that artwork as well. So the stencil that you're seeing there, with that lovely peacock feather. I nearly said something else there.
Yes,
sorry. I very nearly did, and I don't know why. I have no idea where that word was coming from. So of course, I do beg your pardon, but I didn't say it, so we're fine. That's better. Don't draw attention to it. Move on. Peacock feather. Where it came from. That is amazing. That's from the stencil.
Yep, I just drew around it with a 0.3 pen, And then I was on the phone again, and I was like doodling, and it's so therapeutic.
That is absolutely
But if you look at
spectacular.
Emma's, which is the card, how classy is this?
Yeah, are you ready?
Look at that.
Same image, but just used differently.
Absolutely, and the stamp that we've got in the separate set fits in that shape within that. So you've got, you know, an outline and an inline.
Yeah, I just love it. I
love
really
that.
do. And you know what? You can then start to bring everything together if you're going for the complete collection. A little snippet from all designs, something like that. This is what we mean by
That's
going for the
Karen's.
complete collection.
She's clever.
She's very clever.
And she only usually uses blue, so I'm really impressed with her.
Not as clever as me. There you go. There you go. That's very clever.
Matter, apart from the wording.
No, exactly. You know what? You're right, Lou. Can I just show one more sample as well? Because I saw this at the front, and I was just,
This is
hello.
by Marcia.
Sorry, where are we? Where are we?
Marcia Moore.
Which? Are we two? I know I've not brought it in
2,
yet.
3, 4,
Because I was
5.
going to do a facial thing, and then I was going to bring it in, but I'll just bring it in anyway.
This is by Marcia, and I love this. She's made a real nice plaque out of that. I think that's stunning, Marcia. Thank you.
Yeah, just look at that on the back of the plaque, and then cut them all that. I mean, they are beautiful.
It's really weird seeing my handwriting on it, because it's like, that looks like my handwriting going in
Well,
my
it
head.
is.
I know, but it's like, you don't click. You're like, oh, that looks like my handwriting.
Lou, we're really busy for that complete collection. You're treating yourselves. You want it all, and why not? If you want it all, you can have it all, why don't you? 3 payments of £39.96. It's a fabulous deal. To be able to split the cost, you can do that by heading to the website and just ticking a box. That will open your flexi buy, and you can then split the cost. You can go for pairs, so you can have a look at different items. In fact, if you're going for the complete collection, there's a pair that you think, oh, that'd be really good for my mum for Mother's Day, or really good for my friend as a gift. You could add that to your complete collection, divide the cost of that pair into 2. Just have a think about that. Yeah.
If you've got a friend and you want to buy it each, that's great.
Yeah, it is. Splitting the cost. Now, the dispatch date is the 21st of February. Look, the 14th is what? Monday? So that's not long to wait at all, but it's worth the wait. It's coming from the Netherlands. 310356 is your item number. Right, if you've got any emails, you can always send them in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Lou, what we're going to do first?
Do you know, thank you first, everybody who's emailed in and texted me and messaged me and asked me questions. That's what it inspires me. So I'll try and answer as many as possible. So the first thing is, just to give you a quick insight, if you don't, is that okay? If we just explain about where it's from?
Please.
When in Manchester, there's a place called Gorton Monastery, and it's by the architect Pugin. So he inspired me a lot. But one of the windows, I was sat there contemplating, moodling, and I saw the windows, and it just bing. And then I turned this into a drawing that turned into it was a really easy drawing because it was done so fast and it's clean. And this is one of the stained glass windows. So it's a real inspiration. As a child, I remember this window. Never got broken and it's still there. But obviously I've done my own thing. So
isn't that lovely?
The wonderful ladies at, well, Angela actually, at Studio Light took that drawing, but she didn't change it. A lot of designers, without being rude, have to tweak things.
Yeah, of course, because they've got the computer, the graphics, the files.
But
absolutely.
She left it as real as possible.
Yeah.
So, and I love her for that because it just looks right. And it's me, a bit of sticky tape on something with the drawing on. So just to go through why I did it. The first thing is I wanted a book I could take with me. I'm fed up of having, I try to be tidy, it don't work. So the first thing is I wanted it to be square. Why? I just like that shape. Square, and I wanted everything to fit in here. So that's why I get, first of all, a Polly Pocket. Now I do loads of die cutting and stick it all in there because I won't lose paper. I'll have to put the whole sheet on, and then I've got extras, obviously. But then it means I don't have to faff about. I can pull stuff out.
You can also keep your pens and your pencils, because if you want to pick up your book and
Perfect.
draw, you know, you feel that inspiration, Lou. If you've stamped in there, you could use your pens and your paintbrushes.
Do you know what? You're so right. If you get a piece of paper with watercolour pencils and scribble on it, you've got an instant palette.
Perfect. I love that.
So it's all in here, but I also wanted the shapes and the stencils to fit in. So they're made so that they all got the little eyelets in, ready for you to I'll just put that there so you can see. So you can just put them into your ring binder.
So they all I didn't even notice that. That is fantastic, Lou.
Because they all drop out. I've been walking down the road and had a trail of them behind me.
What a fantastic idea. That's genius.
So all these fit in. So then what I do is, if I've got embossing or anything, I might want to just colour in one day. And Carolyn texted me and she said she loves liking this as a colouring book, that she stamps it out and takes it with her. Here, we've got 2 of the feathers, and what I've done is I've coloured them in different colours, just so that one day I might colour, the next day I'll cut them out and use them. Here we've got some tags. So again, I've copied the writing and the little text from these, and I put them in here as a tag. I might use them on a card later on, but they're all in here. This one is a stained glass window.
Wow.
And we were saying that, and Janice mentioned Scandinavian, and when she said that, yeah, I really feel that...
What's that from? Which one is that from?
Stained glass window.
Wow, you see that?
Here it is, I'll show you on the front.
That just looks
there
completely
it is.
different again.
That's the image, and there it is.
It's that one there, Lou, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just got, look, there it is. So look at that, and then look at what Lou's done with it.
And all I did on that one was just to show you what it looked like, because the stencils don't always show you.
Wow,
and that's
incredible.
what you can do. A change of pen of colour, anything, and you change it. Now the next one, I really love this one, and it was Andy Goldsworthy, a really great installation artist, and the stencil for the fossil, this one I love because it's so simple.
Wow.
Sometimes that's what it's about, and it's just a part of the stencil, part of the stamp, part of anything. You don't need to use it all, and just a white pen. And that was a doodle I did. And then we go on to me messing about, stamp them out, so easy to do, and then I'll leave them in this book ready to build on.
Yeah.
And even here I've got like little bits stitched on with the sewing machine, the tags are on. These are all the extras that you get from the dies. I've stuck them, it's not finished, because I don't feel it is, but I don't want to, if I put it away, I won't use it. So I keep it out. So then we've got more doodles.
Oh, look at that.
And me drawing there, because I was looking at little people there. And then this one is either that way or that way, and we've got Andrew, he's done it on the boot as well, which everybody's falling in with these. Andrew's got orders coming out of his head. With these boots, so we'll show in a minute on rice paper. This one is just dots, complete.
No.
I haven't done anything dots.
Taz, our lovely director.
Oh, he's amazing.
Can you get closer to that? I wonder, because they're made up of dots.
Just
oh,
dots.
Look at this live zoom. Oh, it's like Birdie the Bolt.
Taz the mouse. Can you see dots now?
Are we going to go again?
Work.
Oh, we can see them now. We can.
Just here, look, all the little dots, just with a pen. So
is that with one of those pointillism pens, or just with you?
No, just me dotting. So I've just got a 0.3 and a 0.5. The bigger the number, the bigger the nib, and just do that. And all that is with a little bit of colour, and so it's so simple to use.
Wow.
So, and then you've got lots of options. So this is one of the smaller stamps that fits into the peacock feather layered.
Oh, I love that.
So I've got it looks like a shell,
it looks like
shell.
an optical illusion, like we're going into something.
So that's just one stamp, but if you think that you've got the big stamps and that's it. So I wanted to show you again, taking that further, another stamp. I've done a piece of rice paper.
Oh, look at that.
So all I did with this one, turn that over, is to stamp the smaller ones. Now these are all copies of the big flowers, all of them, the big flowers, okay? So if you want to extend them out, you've got another sheet that does that. Then, are you ready? I went a bit bonkers before.
Go on.
I did this one, where I put them out together. It'll go on forever now, I'll have to be a bit quicker. And then that's another one where I'm sort of looking at where they fit and what happens when I put that on there, and you can see I'm getting patterns happening.
Yeah.
I just stamped them on fabric and then stitched them. Now everyone knows that I'm into my stitching, so these I could put 2 little holes in, or I'll put them in my binder at the front and take them with me and finish wherever I want. This one's ready to go. This one's just in one colour with some beads. It's not finished. This one's ready to go in a frame.
Oh, I like that.
And that is so clean and simple. Where the black pen is, I've just used black thread. So Eileen was asking about this. This is called papercasting, and again, all this is, it goes with the last bit, which is then onto the demonstrate. It's just so, I hope this is getting through to people. sorry, that sounds a bit rude. I'm getting through to people how versatile it is. Papercrafting has been around for a while, but Brian Newbegin is really good at this. Go and check him out. So I did some, and it's loo roll. So Eileen, it's loo roll. 8 o'clock last night I did a demo. I'll do another one if we get time. And all it is taking elements from the stamps and loo roll and glue.
Can I just say, I think there's going to be a lot of people at the moment searching our website for loose roll. It is actually just loo roll.
Loo roll, yeah.
Toilet roll. Just in case you're thinking,
it's true that.
Where can we get hold of loose roll? It's actually toilet roll. We'll bring it up. We'll bring it up. We're only kidding.
In Manchester, we call it bog roll. So it's a bog roll.
It's a bit of bog roll.
So it's just layers. I've left this for you to show you, just layers. You mentioned the pattern, Janice. Yep. The pattern's still there. But when you start to squash it, and
I
it's
never
really...
did tell you the story about pattern toilet paper. I'll tell you afterwards.
Oh, yeah. And you can use egg boxes and things like that if you re-wet them.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Cardboard.
How about...
Cardboard's brilliant. You can sink it down into them.
I don't know whether you can do this, but here's a thought for all you felters out there. Wet felt, I wonder if you could press it into wet felt and let it dry.
You could felt into this.
You could, yeah.
You could felt into a mould. You could felt into what I've done next.
Yeah, you could.
You haven't seen me.
No.
I did them when you were working.
Oh.
Right, you ready?
Go on.
Soft dry clay. No, air dry clay.
Air dry clay.
Right.
I was going to ask if you could do this.
Right, I've stamped into it, and I made a little tag. So
now, I'll tell you something.
Here's the words.
Normally, it's with red rubber or your like the red rubber stamps that you do
rubber,
this, or the grey rubber. You're doing this with your clear stamping, but look at the detail.
It's because it's so deep.
Yeah.
So what I wanted to do was create an element of the stamps. It's all about, it's abstraction or abstract art is where you take abstract, subtract away elements and make them bigger or change them. So this is what I've done with these. So I've taken the 3 elements, I've shown them in different arrays of sort of depth. This is just where it's finely done, and you can see it's got a nice sort of, we'd call that a low relief. But then, as I've really gone into it, give it a bit of welly, it's still okay on the back, but I've got more depth happening here. Sorry, I'll put that there for you.
So that's is that the same stamp?
Nope.
Different
all
ones.
different
Look at
stamps.
that.
So, and then I've gone really thick and pressed from the back.
Yeah.
And I want you to say, I want to show you how easy it is, because the actual cutter is that. That's the cutter.
Your ink pad?
Yeah.
So I tell you what, I'm looking at that now, I'm thinking 3 coasters, done.
Well, that's it, but if I just show you that cuts the main shape.
Wow.
Then I take that off, and if I want a border, that one makes the next shape.
Do you know what? Love that.
And if you want another border, that is just a little bit smaller, but I'll just show you how easy it is. Now, for all these mixed media people like me, there might be an element, thank you Rachel Harris, did this the other day, there might be an element that you want to put on a card that's thin. Now all I did was roll this in to the actual stamp itself, and we've got this really thin and thick edge, so that will sit actually flat on fabric, flat on card. I'll show you. So it doesn't stick up once that's glued. Now you can even glue this down to paper and roll it in. So, would you like me to quickly show you that, or would you want...
we've had a couple of questions in actually. Can we deal with these?
Please do it now.
One question is, you know the pages in your journal?
Yes.
Can they purchase refills from anywhere on the Studio Light website, or...?
They will be coming, but not at the moment.
Okay, brilliant. That was for Susan. Thank you so much for emailing in. Andrea has emailed in. Afternoon, ladies. Afternoon, Andrea.
Hi, Andrea.
Afternoon, Andrea. Looking forward to a fabulous show, ladies. The name for artwork made using nails and thread is called, I'm going to try and get this right, simography.
Right. Simography.
There you go.
Thank
Posh
you.
word for string art. I like that.
String art. I know it's string
There you
art.
go. Thanks, Andrea. This is from Kim B. Good afternoon. Hi, Kim. Good afternoon to you all. Can I say a big thank you for bringing Lou to our telebox? She's not only an incredible artist, she has given so many of us confidence to have a go. And her Facebook group too. Absolutely fabulous collection and amazing samples, and I can't wait to get mine. Lou, you rock, says Kim B. Kiss, kiss.
Thank you.
Oh, there's more. Philippa has emailed in 2 L's, 3 P's, an A and an I and an H. Ooh, we're all playing that wordle, aren't we? Right, I can't wait for my full collection so I can play with it all. Thank you for showing my work too. Love watching you both together.
Thank you.
There's another one. Please, I do. I want to. Do you mind? Because it's really nice for Lou to hear what you guys are saying. Because I know Lou was really nervous yesterday. She shouldn't have been, but you are. You're always, you know, you're nervous when you're putting yourself out there. So this is really nice. So
yeah,
please, just a moment to indulge these, and also you've taken the time to email in.
Yes.
This is from Jean Zaccardelli. Zaccardelli from Lossiemouth?
Yes.
Lossiemouth in Scotland. Hi all, just ordered some of Lou's pieces on today's one day special. I'm going to use them with some klimt fabric to put into my first fabric journal I made. My mum used to say it will be there tomorrow, to which is what Lou referred to in the 8 AM show. Thanks Lou for all your fab designs you've done.
You.
I've been a member of your Facebook group since you first started. I hope you
I
hope you have a good weekend. That's from Jean. Thank you so much for all those emails. I know it means a lot to you.
I do keep them. I put them in my journal. Because that means that's inspiring for me. But thank you, ladies, and I'm so pleased because that you now know that some of these people, they're not DT members. These are people who just want to do what we do, and it's to show you that your work is good enough. Please believe me, it is good enough. You just need practice. We weren't born running. Well, I were anyway. So I just want to show you this. I have got a bit of the air dry clay, and I'm just using a really simple technique of just dragging over. Now you can use this with other paints. You can do everything, but just something simple where I want to age it a little bit. Now put that back on. So it started like this, but now it's giving it some character. It's starting to look like an old fossil, a bit like me, an old fossil actually. But I can take layers off, I can add to it. So all your gilding waxes, your acrylic block, your acrylic inks, watercolour paints, all these will fit on here, and the logo on here. So am I best starting with some stamping, some brayering, or would you like me to quickly show you?
You know what, Lou? It's entirely up to you.
I'll do something really fast and show you what I do. So the air dry clay, I've been using the hearty stuff.
Yep.
Now, can I just tell you, don't do what I do. And that's open it near your microphone. No, don't do what I do and leave it in your cupboard. If I'm at home and someone's doing that, I'm turning that down. Leave it in the cupboard, don't you? Get it out and use it. The amount of times I've got a packet like this, I'll save it. I never use it. Get it out and use it. So I've got the white. Now, my hands are a bit mucky, but it doesn't matter because what you can do is ink your stamp or ink your thing, whatever, or keep it white.
You know what they say, Lou? Mucky hands, mucky
feet?
Mucky mind.
Oh, well, you'd know about that one, wouldn't you? Right, so I've got my sausage. No, I'm not even going to say sausage. Right, so I've got my clay here, and I'm rolling it out, and I'm using my Eclipse tape. You don't have to have like posh tools, but if you've got them, I've got them at home.
Jam jar would do.
Oh, anything like that. An old milk bottle, but we don't have them anymore, do we?
No, we don't.
So all you need is, you need very, very, very little. I'm sure you. Can you see? I would say that was about half a centimetre, 1 centimetre max, right? It's a slice of cheap bread. a cheap loaf, you know, one of them, that like that. The minute you get it out of the packet, it sort of folds up.
I have to eat my bread like that. I have to squash it first. I can't eat. I have to squash it and then make a sandwich. I know I'm a bit weird like that.
No, that's all right. That's fine. You know, well, each to our own. I hope that's not a banana butter. Sugar butties. No.
Sugar butties?
Oh, in Manchester, yeah, we used to have sugar butties, banana butties. There's a Manchester tart.
Well,
yes.
We have jam butty. I know, sorry, I don't have jam butty. I've banana butties.
Brown sauce
crisp
butties.
sandwiches.
Oh, they're
chip sandwiches.
Right. I've got to get on with this.
Walnut sandwiches. Yeah, with a bit of that black stuff on. You know, I can't name it because you'll either like it or you won't.
Drunks?
Or Vegemite is nice. I can say that. There you go, Marmite. I've said 2.
Oh,
salad cream. There's 3.
Right.
I don't know.
I'm now going to show you how this. Just ignore
The
Janice.
condiments are
Right,
available.
she's on one now, isn't she? She's on her butties. Right. So, take your area. She know I can say things like that because she knows I love her to bits. So, right.
And also, there's a screen between us.
Hey, I'm not getting anything thrown at me again. Right.
Just to clarify, I've never thrown
nobody
anything
here.
at
We're having a joke with me and missiles. So I'm looking at this here, and you can see, on a serious note, you just take your bit of paper and look where you want. You might not want the centre piece. You might want this, that what we call an abstraction piece. Now that's some of the glue from before, so don't worry, it just comes off. So you choose what area. There's 2 ways of doing it. You can do this. I'm just going to do that, and then really give it some welly. Now, this makes a very deep impression. Don't use your fingers like that because you won't. You'll just push it down, and you want a flat bottom. No, she didn't say it. Right, you want a flat bottom.
What did you do?
Now, and you've got that. Now, you can leave it as a flower.
You had me at flat bottom. I suddenly woke up.
She's not saying out. So you know, like one of those wonderful, they're almost like a cuttle, is it not a cuttlefish, what you give a bird?
Yes, I know. They're not, I think they are called cuttlefish.
Are they?
Yeah, they are called cuttlefish. Yeah.
What I'm going to do now is just pick the area. I might need it a little bit bigger. I should have done it a bit bigger, but I've just got my distress ink pad and pressed down. Give it a good... Now, don't do the little one first, do the big one first. Then take the edge away. So, anybody who's worked with clay, you'll know that this is what you do. And then, don't let it... Oh, here we go. I knew there'd be something. Don't let it go in here. This is like jam tarts at Christmas, isn't it? Right. Now, there we go. Nice and deep.
Wow, look at that.
But if you do want a little ring round it or edge, you can pop that one on and just do a light edge. So I can just press in there. And all that's doing is giving that edge there. But don't worry, you don't need to do that. If you see the little corners, you'll see fluffy bits there. Don't worry, just press them in.
Or leave them, because they look cool.
Leave them to dry.
Do you know what, Lou? That is such a brilliant technique, isn't it? And that's something that you can do. You can take the larger stamps, you can make smaller elements from that.
Absolutely.
To give you a chance to start building and creating with that. Now, that full, complete collection, we are really, really busy. 65% has gone of the complete collection. You can see, I don't even think I can get all my arms around it because it's just so much for you to have. You've got dies, you've got stamps, you've got stencils, you've got that gorgeous art journal with the pages already inside and the wallet as well. You have got all of these different elements to start building and create. I've got loads of samples to show you. Let me first show you something that you could make, create and sell, because Lou said that's okay.
Yep.
The angel policy is you can go for it. I mean, isn't that pretty? That is absolutely gorgeous, and it doesn't have to be someone's birthday, it doesn't have to be a special occasion to get somebody a present. Do you know what? Just get them something just to say you care. I think that's really important. Look at that. That's spectacular. Now, we talk about mindfulness, we talk about doodling. This is moodling. So when you stamp out your images, just take your time. You know, you could stamp this out on a piece of paper and then just keep doodling in it day by day, or even stamp into them and then maybe letting other people doodle into them. So you've actually made and created, made and created, is that proper English, Janice? I don't know. Maybe you could make somebody a colouring book. Now look at that. That's absolutely spectacular. That really is. That's stamping onto some fabric and then using some beads on there and some stitching, and that's just a cushion cover.
And if you think, if you take the pencil and insert the thread where the pencil is, you're just drawing with a needle.
Yes.
And it's the same way if you're colouring in on a computer, your mouse becomes your pencil.
Yes, yeah.
So if you just think of that implement as a drawing tool, it could be anything.
Yeah,
anything
it certainly
you want.
can. I just think these are so wonderful. We can take one element from the stamp You see there, just the one element. You can twist it, you can turn it. It's going to look different every time. That could look now like a flower with a stalk coming from it. You could have it in a different orientation like that to change it. Or you can colour it in. Your embossing powders on here are just going to look absolutely incredible. But it doesn't always have to be about colour. You can tone it down as well. Love this with that pop of white on the front of the card with the crafting card in the background. Doesn't that look absolutely beautiful? Now, these are sizable stamps, so how about using your shrink plastic? Your shrink plastic will enable you to make and create some gorgeous designs. Isn't that lovely? And that's just made with shrink plastic, so you can do that. You can do that. You can also add these to your art journals as well and just give that as a page to somebody and say, right, you do your own thing. You start doodling away. And again, keep changing it round, keep cutting into it. There's so much within the stamp, so many different images that you can start working with that you can actually take off elements and just focus on those. I mean, that is a gorgeous heart, but then add a stem to that. That's your leaf. You see, just changing the colour, changing the style. Just looks absolutely amazing. We've also got the dies in the collection as well. So you've got stencils, you've got stamps, you've got dies. Let's show you those dies, because these are, I love these. These are actual doodles, or moodles, but they're die cuts. Isn't that brilliant? So you've got that fluidity of Lou's artwork within those dies, and you have all of that fine detail and the snippability, and then you also have the outer part of the heart and also the inner parts as well that you can start using. Making tags, making a beautiful tag. Lou did that earlier on in the show. You can gift a tag to somebody. These are feathers, but why don't you add them together and make a big flower? Wouldn't that be cool if you use those to create like big petals and make a flower? Or the end of a dream catcher, wouldn't that be nice? Or use those and just add them to your artwork and have that as a label. You don't have to add it to the label, that could be your label, or it could be an eye. There's so much that you can do with this collection. That's why we are so busy. We're at the busiest point of the show. If you were, oh my goodness, 2/3 of the stock has now gone. $39.96, that's your complete collection. Go for it. It's going to give you so much scope, so much inspiration, and so many different ideas when you get these home. Now, can I just add, we do have an acrylic block on the show, if you don't mind me doing this. Because the size of the stamps are a good size, let me grab one here. Lou's been using her stamps in many, many different ways, but we've got an acrylic block on the show. There you go. It's by Studio Light. It's a great price to have anyway, $14.99, saving of £3. If you add that to your complete collection, it's only, what, £5 today? Because you're dividing the cost into three. 635562, you see that that fits on perfectly. Look at that. And you've also got the edging as well that makes it easier to pick up. And you've also got the actual grid on there, so you can place your other stamps and build up your composition. I think that's a great deal. I think that's definitely worth going for if you can afford to. $14.99, saving £3, or add it to your one-day special, divide the cost into two, or add it to the complete collection, and it's only a £5. How about that? How about that? Love that. Right, so let's put the details on the screen again for the complete collection, and let me just pop that back on there for you. And then, do you know what, Lou? Also, can I say, the actual packaging themselves has some great inspiration on the back. Yeah. That we could, could we cut into that and put that on as a card topper or something?
Absolutely. That's by Elise. She's absolutely brilliant. She's one of the Dutch team. Yeah. And she loves the stuff. She does so much beautiful colouring. So yeah, I'm really lucky to have her.
Yeah. That is fabulous. Now, Lou has used some of the stamps on some boots. Yeah. And these boots are made for walking. This is or maybe lovely. Not. Let's have a look at them.
They
look
are.
At these.
Andrew Moore and Marcia Moore have been absolutely amazing. They're on my DT, my admin. But Andrew is really clever at using elements on boots, so he created these boots. One of them was a full rice paper. The blue one, teal one you're looking at now is rice papered, coloured, and then applied to the section of a boot. I can't tell you how many people want that boot. Yeah. And it's from, it won't mind me saying.
Oh, it would be like Cinderella if we find the person that boot fits.
Do you know what? I was saying, I'd wear them. And the purple one.
Catherine was trying to squeeze it on earlier, I can tell you.
Go. But the purple one, if you're reusing, and we're all into recycling, and you're using the shoes, but can I tell you, the most important thing apart from all that, is the confidence he's got through these now.
Yeah, I just think it's amazing.
Because he's gone off and he's done... I said, he's taking orders now, and these are found at charity shops or your old pair.
Yeah, you can put like a layer of protection on there. People can still wear these decoratively.
Oh, yeah.
How about an old pair of wellies and then putting some kind of varnish on them afterwards and putting them outside and it'd be like a plant pot?
Absolutely.
So many different ideas.
We've had people doing them on old vases.
Yeah.
So it looks brilliant. But thank you to everybody who's done it. I'm very lucky at this. So shall I just finish it and then I'm going to quickly...
Absolutely.
Right, what I did was, there's the one I've just done. So I just put a little bit of ink on it, just to show you, in the middle. And I've just used a dauber. It's still wet, but it looks great like that. This one, I used the ink...
Oh, I like that.
The oxide. Yeah. So I've got a little bit of the Villainous Purple or Villainous Potion. And I'm just going to... Now, watch this. This will shock you, but can I just say, you won't get the same... I personally don't believe you'll get the same effect with smaller stamps, because it's hard to get over the detail. Even though it's large, it's still got a lot of detail, and you miss a lot of things when they're smaller. So I'm just going to go around there. Now, this is the difference. So I've also got a frame. So we'll get the frame. I'm going to stick that on a piece of paper. I'll just push that over there. I'll show you that one in a minute. And I'm just going to put that there and then on there. Now, look at that. Oh,
I love that.
In a frame. Done.
Yeah.
Now,
imagine selling those online.
Perfect, isn't it? You could put a little poem. You could put like a little poem in there and in you know, around it or anything you want, but you have got a piece of artwork. Let's just change it out. I just wanted to show you. Change it out, and I'll put a plain one in. Now, if I was to do this with like vintage photo or something, we end up with like a piece of hieroglyphs or something. So stamps are perfect like that. You can use them for anything.
How about, if you're using clay like that, making brooches?
Oh, what a good idea.
Making necklaces. Because when the clay's soft, you can just put the hole in and then you can put your chain through.
Oh,
or
goodness.
you could make and create little charms for your... I don't know why I'm having to show you charms on your wrist.
I'm going to do it the other side because I've mucked that side up. But I like, I'm loving that idea. I'm going to press into it, and then for the 4 o'clock show, I'll do a couple more, and I'll make a charm bracelet out of a brooch.
Like a necklace, or a necklace.
Right.
Yeah. Do you see?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at the detail on that.
That is amazing.
And then you could put iridescent paints on.
How easy is that going to be?
Oh,
right, no one else do that. That's my idea. I'm going to go upstairs and buy this set, and that's going to be my new business.
Right. Anyway, this is really quick and easy. I'm not going to take ages doing it because I don't want to. And remember...
Fair enough, Lou.
You've got loads of stamps here. Oh, no, I sound really like... Who she thinks she is? Right. So I've got ground espresso. And you know how giddy I get? I was reading about body language and all that the other day, and I was just... It said all these things about children and what they do, and I thought, oh, I've never grown up. Because I do these, like, little dances like this, and I go, whoa. And
I do as well.
That's excitement.
Don't grow up. Be a child forever.
Exactly, exactly. So here I've got a piece of rice. You get away with murder as well. Well, not murder as well.
Well, no, clearly not. Please don't.
Please don't try that. But all I've got, right, you can use your stamp press, you can use your big acrylic block, but all I've got is the acrylic, because you can use it like this, and I'm just going to stamp on and off a piece of tissue paper. You can use rice paper if you've got it. I'm trying my best to get some on the roll back. Do you remember years ago we used to do it? So I'm just going to do that there. And what I'm going to do is use this as the major stamp. If you want to use the other stamps as the major stamps, no problem. All you do is just mask off the edge. What I mean by that is put a bit, so you don't have a firm edge on it. Now, I'm just going to do that bit there. And then what I'm going to do is just join elements so that, maybe a bit more. And you can stamp, look how I'm stamping now. I'm not actually There we go. So you can stamp with the whole thing. I'll put a piece of paper underneath it, or you can actually stamp and put the paper on. So I'll show you what I mean. I'm a little bit more tentative like this because it always moves when I do that. So there we go. Now, that looks quite Indian and henna patterns to me.
Yes.
So that's how easy it is. Now I'll put a piece of white paper underneath that. Can you hear everyone laughing at me because I'm making a mess?
They're not, they're laughing at me because I'm standing there just going, my facial expressions when you're doing it, I'm just like, wow, and they're giggling at my facial expressions.
So here we've got a piece of our own rice paper, and the lovely Marcy has put it on a candle. So you can see it's gone right through. So if you don't like it really heavy, go to the other side and do it that side. So that is 1, 2, 3. Right, next. Okay, let's see what it stamps like and what else we can do. And I don't know if I've got time for a paper cast, but I'll show you.
We've got about 8 or 9 minutes left on the show, Lou.
Right. What
You're
would
back
you
at
like me to
4.
do?
You can always start one and finish it off at 4, or start and finish it in the show.
Whatever you want. If you want me to do gel play, or if you want me to do just a big
Whatever
stamp.
you want, Lou.
Right, okay. I'll do a gel press print. No, I'll do this. It's easier. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a bit of tissue paper. Just clean it. And all I'm doing is, I would do this properly if I'm doing this, I must admit. And I'm just going to do a bit of what we call, it's almost like batik printing this, because you've not really got a mind of it going, that goes there, that goes there. All you're doing is putting it in a certain place.
We are approaching 70% of the stock of the complete. Oh my days!
But
nearly 70%, Lou.
I know. I really can't tell you if this is going to be back, because a lot of things now, as I told you, that they will retire. But yeah, I know if you're waiting, you know, don't be surprised if you don't see it again. So I've got it at both sides. I've got oxides. I've just messed it up totally. I haven't thought about colour going anywhere. I've just plonked it on. You can use it that way if you feel confident enough without the stamp acrylic block, or you can just lay it down. Don't sort of try and pick it up, just plonk it, let it go straight down.
Now, we were talking earlier about putting the stamp to the paper.
Yep.
And then doing it the other way round, putting the paper to the stamp.
As well.
Okay.
But what you don't want to do is you don't want to put your hand down, like no pressure with fingertips. You need a flat, or if you've got, Mark said, well done Mark, I haven't got one, but if you've got a bigger plat, you know, you can do that.
Yeah. If you've got the acrylic plate, you can use that.
It is easier with that,
yeah.
But I didn't have one, so I've just used it with this. So now I've got this multicoloured one, and I can spray it and get some nice patterns happening. Leave that to settle, so I'm going to move that away, and I'm just going to, all depends on the card you're using and stuff, so now I'm just going to create some really nice little...
Our producer has just come up with a good idea. I actually misheard her the first time, but I'm sure she said it looked good on tiles.
So there we've got an extra part there just plonked in the middle, and I mean plonked because I don't think, if I start thinking about it I'll never get it done. So then if we want, I'm going to show you the last bit now, which I love this bit. So we've got a little bit of air dry clay there, and I'm going to mess it up. It's only a little bit. Oh, that's really tight. I'll use this bit as well. And all I'm going to do is create like a relic. So I've got an area here that's about interesting. So I'm looking, let me get another piece of white. Better this way. So I'm looking for the area that I like. This is very Klimt orientated. So I'm looking at this or this, and I'm looking for what I like this area here. I've got a nice area there. So what I'm going to do is just get it the sort of shape I want. And don't forget, I've used this quite a lot, so it's got mucky. But I'm just going to press in, try and keep it so it doesn't sort of move too much. Now, press it really in, and you'll see the clay disappearing into it.
Now, Lou, when you do this with the air drying clay, because we're really pushing down into it, and you've got the stamp.
Yeah.
Do you need to clean it afterwards with anything?
No, not at all. You can give it a wipe.
Yeah.
But here it is now in its distressed form.
And that's got the ink already on it?
Absolutely.
Oh, Lou, you're a genius.
So,
I really like that.
But what I could do is if I've got, say, again, if I wanted to just put that on there.
I love that.
And
so
a little bit of gold on it, silver.
Did you ink the stamp first, or was it just residue that was left over?
Just the
what would
residue.
you recommend?
Just the residue.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do it again. There's a bit on there.
Yeah.
And you just.
So you know, if you wanted to add ink to it, I'm just thinking, would you do it very lightly?
Well, you can add ink to the stamp. You can add ink after. You can add it on the stamp itself, so you get a surface stamp.
Loving this idea of the ink already being on the stamp and then
but
pushing
you
the
can
clay
marble it. So this is the marble. So I'll show you what the marble looks like. But you do need to sort of think, well, where's it going to go? And you can actually stick the clay. Yeah, I'll show you now. We've got time. You can actually stick the clay to the paper and roll it out on the paper. So this is your background, say. So you do need a tiny bit of glue under this because you can't ever say it's going to stay on this paper. Okay. So put this on the paper like this, but you do need a big stamp because you've got a lot of area to fill on a smaller stamp. So let's try this one. So now what I'm going to do is roll this
on top. And you've still got the acetate. You've got the acetate on the back of the stamp.
There you go.
Look at that.
So now let's have a look at it with our frame on.
Oh, Lou, that is amazing.
And that's just with the residue and nothing else. If you put water on that, it will seep out. Yeah. But it's a real beautiful way. I mean, if I've had a bigger frame, I mean, I won't.
Do you know what? Doesn't it take the crafting even further? I've got a coaster here, Lou.
Oh, by Emma.
This one is on birchwood. This is by Emma.
Oh, it's
beautiful. That pretty? That is really nice. Now I'm thinking pyrography.
That's what she's done on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, pyrography.
So, yeah, that would be amazing.
And the colours go on it really well. So a little bit of, it's not on MDF, it's on wood, that though. Yeah, you have to be careful.
Really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really pretty. Again, adding more colour. This is something that Lou taught me. You know, don't be afraid of colour.
No.
Don't think too hard and long about colour.
No.
Don't think, oh, green's not going to go with purple, because you'll surprise yourself when you start to put them down.
It really does make a difference once you sort of get rid of the rules like that. Any rules will do, and you become so much more confident. Like these ladies with colour and Andrew with his boot, he's not worried about colour because he'll make it work for him.
And do you know what I like about that, Lou? You know, sometimes if you're just doodling at home, then you'll add some colour. Yeah. And you think, oh, I don't really like that, but oh, that doodle was good. You can't always recreate it. With your stamps, you get to recreate, and then you can add colour, and if you think, I'm not keen on that, you can just do it again with different colours, because you've got the outlay and the outline of the designs from you already. And
Absolutely.
I love that.
It's like Carolyn said, you can make your book and fill it in. Yeah. And you see those on there, and you want to have just little elements that are three-dimensional. You just cut out, stamp a few of them and cut them out different lengths. Even within that, I'm really, really sort of pleased with, although they're massive, I am really pleased with the size of them, because I don't know many other stamps that are 8 by 8. I know John was telling me before, he really enjoyed the show yesterday, so thank you very much, because that means a lot when other people, especially demonstrators and presenters, say that.
Our John next door actually is next door. Well, he's over the road actually at the moment. Well, he's not over the road, he's just over the other side of the studio. I don't know why I have to explain myself in such a fashion. Sorry, everyone.
That's the one I love.
Look at that. So that is the stencil. Now, you just used a micron pen.
Yeah,
and go around the stencil, and then doodle and moodle and canoodle or whatever inside there. Just have a lovely time doing it.
Yeah, just have a lovely time. I love that. Have a lovely time. But
when you lose yourself in a moodle, you might want a canoodle afterwards.
But don't you think, though, when I've come on here before and all I've done is colour in, and it gets boring, and you think, I want to do more with my stuff. Yeah. And this has just shown you what you can do.
Oh, Lou, it's
all
been
the
fantastic.
different elements. I've put the word imagine in clay.
Oh, let's have a look.
I've just put it in the frame now to show you. Just move it back down a bit. So even the words, you know, and I could make that into a little papyrus thing.
Isn't that amazing?
It could be.
Oh, Lou, we've run out of time on this show, but we're going to have you back at 4.
Yeah.
Right, the stock, well, that's dwindling away. If you want to get your complete collection, put it into your basket, do check on out. If you want to go for your one-day special, put that in your basket and check on out. But so many people going for the full collection.
Thank you.
Lou, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Always with you.
Back at 4 o'clock?
Back at 4 o'clock.
Back at 4 o'clock today. We'll see you guys in a few moments' time after the break. Right, go power and emboss. Sounds like a superhero show. Well, it is. Saturday surprises after that, and then Bondic liquid plastic magic.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hello everyone, wasn't that a busy show we've had with Lou on the One Day Special? Now I think this show is also going to be very, very busy. Now if you're looking at the screen you're thinking, I thought the Mother Mega Deal had gone. Well it did. Everybody's been working so hard behind the scenes. We've managed to get hold of just a limited amount of stock for this wonderful machine. And I can tell you, even though we didn't really advertise this too greatly this show, you found them. They're already selling. How long are they going to last? Are they going to last throughout the hour? I have absolutely no idea. We have got the genius that is, of course, our very own John Lockwood, our very own little superhero.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
About as far as I go. No. I do have to make an apology. I was the one who said that on the last show it was the last of them.
Yeah.
And it was the last of them. And I know you were able to get some reserve stock that nobody knew about at all. So I do want to apologise if anyone thought I'd said it was the last, which is why I've raced down here on Saturday.
Yes, is it just the one show then?
It's just the one show, but
Wow.
I really wanted to be here to go through the machine, but also to explain to everyone that, you know, there's no jiggery-pokery. Literally, they managed to find a small amount that they'd got in reserve just in case, and convince Couture Creations to let them have them.
Well, I think anybody that missed out after the initial stock went last time will forgive you for, you know, being able to find this stock, because, oh, I can tell you already, we've not even given you the details. 40% of the stock has gone. We've only got the one colour option. option. This is your last chance. We've got the gold colour option. This is the one that's available. We've still got that amazing deal for you, that monthly mega deal with a £10 saving. There's so much going on within this bundle as well. We'll get John to talk through it all. 3 payments of £46.66. Now, we aren't just getting the machine. Of course, you're getting all of the plates that are required, John. We've got dies in here as well. There's 30 individual dies and 2 fantastic embossing folders as well.
There is. I mean, the great thing about it, and I love this, it comes as standard.
Yeah.
So what you're getting in the machine, what you're getting in the box is you're getting the machine. And everyone knows I do these shows because this is a machine I have had and exclusively used for the last 3 years.
Yes.
You know, so I have 3 years experience on this. You get all the plates that you need. So, and I'll go through those in a second, but you also get dies and embossing folders.
Yeah.
Now, what I actually like is, these are useful because the dies that you're actually getting, I'll hold them up, you see, you're getting a couple of flowers or sort of like medallions.
Yeah.
You're getting a couple of different tags, borders, long border. You're getting numbers, third. You're getting that little bicycle. You're getting everything in there that you actually need.
Wonderful.
To make your cards with the 2 embossing folders. So to me, if you've never die cut before, if I show this way, you've got everything you need, full stop. All you need to add is some card and some glue, and you can start from day one.
Fantastic.
And I love that. And it's not a case of they've thrown in random bits.
Yeah.
They've actually thrown in useful. To and from and by and third and, you know, everything for your birthday, the ampersand. And I love this because they've just been relatively clever. And this is not dies you can get elsewhere.
John.
Go on.
There's over half the stock gone.
Right, okay.
Go on, carry on.
Okay.
Just had to get it in there.
So
There's over
I'll go
half
through
the
the
stock, I'm
plates
starting to panic.
quickly and answer sort of some of the questions I usually get on the machine. You've got an electronic machine. You've got an A4 electronic machine wide mouth. And what does that mean? It literally means that you can take, and I'm going to bring this in, every die that's ever been made, as long as it's got an A4 aperture, it's not bigger than A4, because there are a few Sizzix dies that were made massive 12 by 12, it will take every die ever done.
Wow.
So you're not having to think, right, I want to cut with a Spellbinders deep dish die.
Yeah.
What machine do I need? I want to cut with an original Sizzix Originals die. What die machine?
Those.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you remember the wooden ones that were very first, the aqua quilt ones? They work.
Really?
Yeah. It will work.
word.
Do you remember the Sizzix Sizzlets?
I do. I've got plenty of those.
Not quite a thin. They work.
Yes.
Your standard die, that's a tattered lace die.
Yeah.
Works. Yeah.
I recognise this one, John.
Anna Griffin dies. You know me and my love of Anna Griffin. I'm with you on that one. But these are thicker than normal.
Yeah, they are.
You know, your original Sizzix Big Dies, your new Big Dies they do now that will fit in.
Oh my word! Everything you've got
your
there.
John Next Door thin dies will fit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your fabric dies, these are the handmade by Haley thicker fabric and multimedia dies.
Perfect.
Yeah. Literally, we have tried every die I can get my hands on, and because of the plates, the combination and the wide mouth, it means that every single die that I personally own can go through one machine.
That is
brilliant. And that is a massive boon.
Yes, and you've got a lot of dies, John. A lot of dies from a lot of brands there as well. This is literally flying out the door. Oh my! Take this as a treat. We are approaching limited stock already. It's going to be a treat if you manage to check your baskets out and get it. If you do, oh no! It's gone limited stock. Limited stock. Check those. Look, all I'm going to say is I'm not going to say it because I can't get my words out because I've just been told. Technical sellout. Right. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to demo. We're going to go down the counter because we've got some other upsells for you as well. We've got some beautiful dies on the show as well. So if you've got the machine, if you've still got questions to ask John, please send them in. stuart@thecraftstore.com. We had a feeling this was going to happen at some point, but we didn't think it was going to be quite this early. Oh my word, we weren't quite 6 minutes in. It was 5 minutes into the show and it's gone. There's going to be some quite disappointed people, I think, out there.
Really, I am
oh,
really.
No, have you missed that as well?
Sorry, because I know that they chased everywhere for the extras, and there are. I know that it's going to be a while before it comes back because they are in manufacture. It's not that there is more stock in Australia for us to be able to pull in. I know that they're actually now at the point of them manufacturing them. So unless some random ones turn up somewhere, I think this is it.
I think that's very unlikely. I don't think anybody will have forgotten about a box in the corner of the warehouse. I don't think that will happen at all. But we have got more for you. So perhaps you've already bought the machine, perhaps you've just bought the machine and you wanted to check out before you saw what else we've got on offer. So let's move along because we've got the metal shim for you next. Very, very important. This is your A4. Now they are important, John, aren't they, for a number of reasons. You wouldn't be without the metal shim, would you?
I wouldn't live without a metal shim, and there's two reasons. There's one reason, you know me, I would never ever say you need to buy a spare of this, buy a spare of that. I always have, to be honest with you, a spare metal shim, A4, and I always have, when we get onto it, I'll explain why.
Okay.
I always have at least one spare of the A5 metal shim. Right. And this is, there's two main reasons. You've got a metal shim that's included inside your machine.
Yeah.
So you will get one in there, but can you, if you look at my hand, please don't do this at home. Look.
Oh, phew.
No cut, nothing. These are chamfered, so you haven't got to worry about cutting your fingers or anything. Please don't do it, because it's silly, but I've done it a lot. Yeah. And again, you know, it's absolutely fine. The first thing with the metal shim is, machines get old.
Yeah.
As we know, they are just, every single basic electronic die cutting machine is the same inside.
Okay.
With all metal parts. Sometimes it's the case.
Yeah.
And it's the width and the pressure and things like that. But over time, they get a little bit looser, don't they?
They do.
We've all discovered it, and I never understood why people don't say it. So what happens is, over time, or if you've got a die that's not quite cutting, you add your metal shim into your platform.
Yeah.
And that, you'll find my machine at home that's 3 years old, that metal shim is always in that platform, because I need that bit of extra pressure.
Yes.
But there's a couple of other things we use a metal shim for, which is why I have two.
Yeah.
So I have one which is kept, I mean, that for me is pristine, literally is pristine. You know, nothing on it, yeah?
Yeah.
But the other reason we have a metal shim is, if you're cutting, say, fabric dies, so here I've got one of Hayley's handmade fabric dies. If you cut this into your plate, it won't finish off properly.
Oh, right, okay.
Because this is like a soft surface designed for the die to sort of go into and separate the fibres of the paper. It doesn't work on fabric. With fabric, you need a tough surface. Right, so what you do is, the correct sandwich for this would be C-plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Metal shim.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use 4 layers. Actually, I've got 4 layers there, so shall we try 6 layers?
Really?
So I'm going to do 6 layers of fabric. These are Hayley's dies, so I know they're good. Yeah?
Okay.
Put my metal... So this is a lot thicker die, yeah? I'm going to put that on, and I'm going to cut into the metal shim.
Okay.
So it's just going to go through as normal.
Is this a quilting cotton you've got there then, John?
Oh, it is. This is one I've bought. So this is 100% cotton quilting, beautiful fabric.
So with 6 layers there, that is considerably, you know, quite
and
a
the
lot.
thing is, I mean, I'm terrible. I was saying to Natasha this morning that she'd cost me a fortune last month because my one-day special fat quarters of William Morris arrived. Did yours arrive yesterday?
I believe mine arrived just... I wasn't at home, I stayed
mine
over
arrived
last
yesterday.
Night, but I got so excited.
Oh, Catherine, they're beautiful. They are beautiful.
I ordered 2 lots, John.
Yes, so did I. And I opened them out and laid them out and everything. So, you know, it's good quality. I've got more fabric than shake a stick at, and I haven't sewn for years. But look, okay, 6 layers.
Oh,
so that's
my
the
God,
pressure
that's
of the machine.
Straight through.
But look, so, just to explain it.
That
so
is
1,
impressive.
2, 3, 4. That's where I've put it on the fold and missed the line. That's my fault. So that should be 5, 6, and my lines, can you see it's missed
just
the edge?
it folded outside,
So that's 6 layers of, and I wish you could reach in and feel. This is really good cotton. But look at my shim plate.
It's very impressive. Very impressive.
I'm going to show you another trick with this as well, if I can.
But
look at my shim plate now.
Plates as well.
If I hold it up to you, so you see there.
We can see, yeah.
Okay. If I hold this to in front of me, can you see there?
Yeah.
As compared to the proper one. So I'm not going to be able to use this one as a flat shim.
Right.
That's my flat shim.
Yeah.
So I have one for fabric or for doing this. Because have you ever tried to cut acetate through in a machine?
Yes, it doesn't always work, does it?
It really doesn't. And I found a trick a few years ago about using some watercolour card. But what I've actually discovered since is if I cut again into my metal shim, it will finish off.
Oh.
So I'm going to take 4 flowers here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I should tape these down, but me being me and rushing in, I haven't got my tape with me. Well, I have. It's hidden behind the patio doors. But if you listen...
I love the crunchiness.
It sounds like you're stepping onto sugar. Yeah? It literally sounds like you're stepping onto sugar. So, but when I take this off, by cutting into that metal shim, it will have finished it off.
Right.
And I would say, I'll show you me cutting it normally, but look.
We are very busy on the shims. Half a
Flower.
stock gone.
There's the next size. Can you... I'm hoping you can see how cleanly...
We can see. We can just see them catching the light there.
If I move it to my... Ooh,
yeah.
I can't work it out on telly. I'm not good. Opposite. Yeah, there you go. Lou's shouting opposite, bless her, and I still can't work it out. 2. Let's go to this one. Even the small one... Oh, it's actually run off. Okay.
So when I've tried to acetate, John, I've just made white marks in it, and it's not gone through.
No, look on my plate. Can you see where it's finished them off?
Yes.
I don't want that
coming close. There we are.
On my normal plate.
Got you.
So, but that's how you cut acetate, and those are my flowers, so I know how intricate they are.
Yeah.
So that's what you can do. That's why I have 2 metal plates, and that's what you'd use a metal plate for.
Fantastic. So go for your spare shim. You never know when you're going to need it. £9.99 is the price. They're literally... Oh, stop it. We've just got limited... I can't even get the words out. Limited stock. 241587 is the item number. Be very quick on that one as well. Now, the next one, we've got the embossing mat for you. Very important again, if you want to make the most of those dies and those different techniques as well. So a great price on this one. A4 embossing mat, £12.99. Item number 273159. So, John, for those of us that don't know about an embossing mat, why this one?
Right. Well, I'm going to be me and be honest.
Okay.
Yeah. I use the embossing mat, this thick black one, only if I want to emboss a stencil.
Oh, do you?
Or if I'm struggling with a very, very thin, you know, some of the old embossing folders are very, very thin.
Right.
I will use that for that, yeah?
Yeah.
Because this is, if you look, very thick.
Okay.
Now, I will say, and I'll be honest, I don't emboss dies anyway, full stop, which is what this was originally designed for.
Yeah.
But I found in this machine and my Kaleido, which are the 2 I use, I have never had to emboss a die.
Okay.
Because the pressure is so high, I don't gain anything.
No, it just does it automatically for you.
So this is great if you do want to get really detailed embossing, if you want to have that, or if you're struggling with embossing folder, or if you want to do the technique, which you will find on the rewind shows that I did last week. I showed you how to actually emboss a stencil, but we've also, for everyone who's got the machine, Sam's asked, and you've kindly provided us all of the shows on the machine from last weekend, and the ones I did from it 3 months ago, and they're all on my YouTube channel.
Oh, fantastic. So
you
all
can
that
watch them
information
forever.
is there for everybody to see.
We're hosting them on our YouTube channel,
That is
so
brilliant,
they're there
isn't
for you.
it? Absolutely
so no worries.
brilliant. Well, you may decide to go for the embossing mat. If you do, it's only £12.99. It's 273159. I just want to give you an update, actually. We've just sold out of the shim, the A4 shim. Now, we can't do it on the machine, definitely not, but on the shim we can get some extended delivery of this one. Dispatch from the 24th of February, so it's 12-day wait, well worth it. Do you know, even if you bought the machine today, that's already got a shim in there. This is to go for your extra, your spare, if you want to use those fabrics. Absolutely fantastic. Now, the next item... Very, very busy, and I've just got to explain, we've had to borrow John, so we're going to have to give this one back. We don't know where ours is. I've not got it, it's not me. You've got the magnetic platform here, well worth every penny of this. This is literally flying out. £18.99. It's your A4. We will make sure John gets this back so we can demonstrate with it, but if you want this one, 520407 is the item number. So let's just show you those details on the screen, show you exactly what you're getting. Of course, make the most of this show. You know, this is really kind of a little additional that we didn't expect. So the magnetic platform there, we will show it. 520407. So, John, we will make sure you get this back.
Cool. Yeah, because I can't show it without it. But one of the best things to mention on this is that one that you were looking at there is mine.
Yes, I know.
And it's used.
Yes, it is used.
Now, normally when you have a product on the counter, you could see if it was used.
Yeah.
With this one, you could hardly see if it had been used or not. And so, this one, as I say, when you hold it up posh like this,
yeah,
it doesn't look as if it has, but trust me, if I get the angle right, you'll see, hopefully, I don't think you can get it, I can feel it there, where it's actually been pressed into. So, shall I show you how to use it?
Yes, can I just make it, just to let everybody know as well, John, on this one we are very, very busy. I've just had it verified that the dispatch date is the 24th of February. There is no more. So this is another one. We've just brought the shim back on extended. We cannot bring any more stock on this one. So if you really want it, check those baskets out now. If you think you're going to come back for more, you can do. You can come back again. But make sure you get those purchases that you really, really need at this point. You can see how quickly things are going. Right, John, back to you.
Right, so I'm just going to get my little bits out. So, with the magnetic platform, as we know, a lot of people use tape. I've forgotten mine today. Thankfully, Lou, bless her, has lent me some.
Aww.
But with a magnetic platform, I don't need it as much. And there's a fab technique. I will probably be using this on my shows on Monday because it just makes some things so much easier. But can you see now that die isn't moving? That die is one of the strongest I've ever come across. So I can now lay that. I can take the next layer in the set, drop it in, and move it round and get it right. Yeah. I can then take, say, the next die in the set, yeah, and I can lay that in. And you see, I can get them all even, so you're not having to bother with a long piece of tape trickle or anything.
Oh, this is well worth having,
so they're
isn't
in.
it?
And let's just go for the smallest one in the set. So, we go into there like that, but notice how I'm matching up all these points.
Yes.
The only thing that they didn't do right, and I can understand why they did it, but you may think that this, where it explains magnetic platform, keeps your dies in place. This doesn't peel off, this is the top surface.
Right, OK, I get you.
So I know it seems a little bit, because I thought, oh, it'd be better clear, but I can understand it so that you know what it is.
Right.
Otherwise, it's just a black board.
OK.
So,
and we do have to put the dies on that decorative surface.
So you put that on the decorative side.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know whether you do or not, I have to, but that's what I do. But then I know which way is which. I can then just put my card over it. Now, I always say on this, you need to almost ignore the instructions. The instructions on the machine tell you to go base plate, B plate, dies and card, C plate. You never want to put your C plate on top of your machine.
Oh.
And the reason is because if I grab mine, where are we? This is my 3-year-old C plate used on every show I've done on the craft store.
Right.
Not warped. We all know they warp.
Yeah.
Yeah, this isn't warped. Because if you put it on top, it'll start to go a bit banana.
Yeah.
But if you put your B on top, it won't.
Interesting.
So what I do is, the magnetic board, if you can see, is going to replace my 5mm.
Yeah.
It's the same thickness. So what I do is put my C on top, and I like to cut down anyway. I turn it over.
Yeah.
And then I run that through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're not changing the thickness of the platform at all. You're just giving that security on the top layer,
You're giving that security, but you're making sure as well, if you let your C plate go on top, it'll warp.
Yeah.
After time. And I don't want that because Couture Creations didn't make thousands of spare C plates because they knew you wouldn't need to replace them. So getting a C plate at the moment is like trying to find...
Really?
What is it? I can't... hen's teeth. That's the polite one, isn't it?
Teeth.
I'm not going to lie, it's like trying to find hen's teeth. But you can see now how that stayed in place. Even with all that pressure, none of that's moved. So I've got the outside circle all cut. I've got that, but look how even it is. If I put it down,
look at this.
Look how even that is.
That is absolutely perfect.
But I'm also, I've still got more layers in here. But again, that one, how even is it? And the same with the centre. All cut out, all really easily. And these little bits in the middle, I let bits in my die, but look, can you see there's still white pieces in my die?
Yes, so you've needed that extra pressure, but it's done it.
They've still cut through, even though I hadn't cleaned my die out, because it's been done to being the right pressure. I've got one, peel it from away. So if I turn those over, I've got 1, 2, 3, all of those cut without any tape or any mess.
And if you are using dies a lot and you need them to stay still like that, the magnetic plate actually will pay for itself, because I'm not saying it will ever take the place of tape, because you will use tape for different reasons, but the amount of tape you can cut down on there, John, that's really going to add up.
It is. The only tape I've found that I personally will use all the time and buy, I think it's removable tape by 3M. It is ridiculously expensive.
Amazing.
It really is ridiculously expensive.
Well, I think everybody's seen the value in this plate. In fact, we're approaching limited stock. Yes, it's another one of those. Probably before I finish this sentence, somebody might say, actually, Catherine, I'm going to stop there. 520407 is the item number. Do not miss out on that. Just to repeat, we cannot get any more of those at the moment. Once it's gone, it has gone. Now, the next item. This is another good buy, actually, because you've got your A5 shim, if I just show you there. So exactly the same as the A4, but obviously it's half the size, which is fantastic because you don't always want to be running through those larger plates. You can go with the smaller plates as well. Now, you've also got the non-stick craft mat, and it's called that, John. I do know this because I've watched your shows myself. I've been shown to you before. This was originally designed exactly as that, a non-stick craft mat. But you have found that this works so perfectly in the machine.
I really have, because this was designed to be, and this is the size you get it.
Yeah.
So this was designed to be a heat mat.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this was supposed to be a heat mat, and for your glue gun. When we came to talk about the Kaleido, we wanted an A5 mat of this to be the embossing mat in that, and the price was more than this is for customers to buy to have it manufactured.
Yeah.
So we said, do you know what? We'll just order more of these and tell people to cut it down.
Yeah.
But it works so well in this, because what you'll find with the large mat, and again, as I said at the beginning, if you do want to emboss a die, it's just too thick.
Right.
I find it really is just too thick.
Okay.
And if I want to do an embossing folder, and I need to add a little bit of extra pressure, this is absolutely perfect because it's the right height. So you just cut that down. I'll show you in a second, because what I'm going to do is, I want to show you why we'd have an A5 shim.
Right.
Why we'd want a metal A5 shim.
So
and first of all, I want one because I've got a thing, but I'm going to cut here a piece of, there we go. So I'm going to cut a piece here of, honestly, I feel like loo ripping card here. But I haven't got my scissors. This is a die that's quite intricate and difficult to cut.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a particular die that I know.
Yes, lots of detail in there.
It's got a lot of detail. It's very solid. And the more solid a die is, the more metal there is on the back, the harder it is to cut.
Yes, you haven't got the same give in it,
You haven't got the give. No,
in the
exactly.
metal.
That's why I love it, because you're a crafter, you know instantly what I mean. So, if I put this through as it stands, and I did have 2 examples, and I don't know where I put them because I was a bit shocked with the machine, so put them away. If I just run this through, so it's down onto the C plate.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to put the B plate on top.
Okay.
And I'm just going to run it through, and I'll show you one more feature of the machine. So I'm just going to let it go through.
Okay.
And when it stops, this is what I love. Press reverse. No stop, no pause.
Brilliant.
Just press reverse and it does it itself.
Fantastic. Now, as it is reversing, actually, I'd better do another update. Guess what's gone? The magnetic platform has gone. John, you don't need to let us borrow that back now. Well done, everybody. We cannot get any more stock on that one, so I'm not even going to give you the item number. Now, back to the A5 shim. That's what we're currently looking at with that craft mat as well. Using it as an embossing mat once you've cut it down. So, John, you've just sent through the die.
So I've just sent through the die, and I'm going to show you, look, what I'm doing here is this is a piece of 250 coated, patterned mirror card.
Yeah.
So this is one of the most complex pieces. You know, this is a difficult thing to cut.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm not one of those people who said, you know, I don't want to show you cutting in the middle with the easiest die and the easiest piece. So can you see here, there's a portion there where it's literally just not finished properly.
Okay.
It's not cut through. I hold that up, I know our wonderful Hannah will be able to get in close enough.
Oh, just as you're tilting there, yes, I think we can see that, yes, we can.
That happens, and honestly that happens regardless of what machine, who sold it you, what they've told you.
Yeah.
We've asked a very intricate, difficult die to cut a very difficult paper.
Yes.
But I don't give up. So what we do is we simply add the metal shim. Now I could add the full A4, But what I want is focused pressure just on this.
Right.
And if I add the A4 and I'm constantly running the A4 plate through, I'm going to strain in there.
Oh yes, of course you
Because
will.
I'm going to be constantly going with a sandwich that's a little bit wider than it needs.
Yeah.
I wait until it needs that in all the time. But if I've got that in all the time, then I can still use this.
Right, got
So
you.
I put the actual A5 shim on top, put my B plate on top of that and run it through. And this will show you, and I won't even reverse this time, I'm just going to give it one cut. But you'll see...
we did put it through twice, so to speak.
We
with
put
that
it through
reverse, didn't
twice,
we?
to be fair, with the original. This time I'm going through once. Because I think you need to know this, because when I bought my first ever A4 die cutting machine, I put every die I owned virtually on the plate of a piece of A4 card and run it through. Took it off and nothing had cut, and I threw it down in the corner and stomped off.
Yes.
And I was asking too much.
And do you know what, when I had my shop done, I'm not going to say which brand it was and I'm not going to say which die it was, but there was a particular die that was absolutely beautiful that many of my customers bought, and we'd use it in a workshop as well, and I was using a particular machine and it was fine, but a lot of customers brought this die back and said, it's faulty, it doesn't work. I put it through my machine, it did work. It is all about those rollers, all about those machines, and if you've got the appropriate plates, the appropriate shims, then you will make those dies work as well. I don't think I've ever found a faulty die as such.
I have.
Have you?
Once. In 7 years of doing this as a job,
Yeah.
and in probably 12, 15 years of crafting with dies, I found one faulty die that a lady brought to me at a show. And it was one little section, and no matter what I tried, I couldn't get it to cut.
Really?
So I would say that's one out of the 10, 20,000 that have been through my hands.
Wow.
And so, you know what I mean? But I've never found... You see,
So
now...
the chances of having that faulty die is virtually nothing, is it? Well, if something isn't cutting, you just need the appropriate sandwich with the shims, with the mats, whatever it is. You can see every bit of detail in there. Now, we know that that was a double-coated card, John, so you'd got that design in there as well. But you can see that if you've got a beautifully embossed die there, how that pressure, again, is going to pick up every bit of detail.
It is. Well, you can see on this, I haven't needed to emboss this die.
Look at that.
And because I haven't, you can still see the leaf pattern, but
Yeah.
every single thing's cut with one pass.
Those little
Because I've
dots and
increased the
everything.
pressure.
Yeah.
And, you know, it will always be, if somebody says to me, and they message me and they'll go, this die doesn't work, and I will always respond back, have you tried a shim?
Yeah.
And that is in 999,999.9% of the issues, that's the issue. That's will solve it.
Exactly. Well, I think everybody's seen that, because guess what? It's another one. We've gone limited stock on this one. Do you know, even if you want to use a craft mat as a craft mat, you can do. You've still got that shim in there, but to cut that down and use it as an embossing mat, that is a great way to go without having to spend that extra money. 234373, limited stock. Oh, no. Shall I move on? Shall I? It's gone. It's gone. Right, OK. Now then. This interests me. I think I might have kind of touched on this a little bit earlier, but we've got some smaller plates here. Now, these weren't made for the machine that you've got, John. These are for the Kaleido.
They weren't, but this is one of the things that is so beneficial of working with other people and working in the industry, and beneficial of us all working together.
Yeah.
Because this is the machine that I've used for 3 years.
Okay.
So obviously we developed the Kaleido. So when we started talking dimensions, we said we want it standard.
Right.
And it's the same as you've got on the Go Power.
Yeah.
That standard aperture is the same you've got on like a Big Shot.
Yeah.
Or the Cuttlebug.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a standard, and we made our plates to match, so it meant that brilliantly the plates fit in the Kaleido absolutely wonderfully, but it also means that they will fit in the Go Power as well. And there's a unique thing on this. Now I remember, if you want to cut, we're going to cut. Shall we cut this one again?
Yes, why not?
I'm going to cut the same one again just to show you. I haven't got any more of that gold.
Okay.
So I'm
That's
actually
fine.
using red Crafts 2 linen card this time, and thankfully the beautiful scissors that the lovely Kirsty has lent me. And I'm going to give this as a recommendation as well when you're die cutting.
Dare I say they're sewing scissors?
I know they are, but I was given them. I hide mine at home. My scissors from Make It Joe are hidden at home, because so no one can get hold of them. But yeah, they are, aren't they? Because you can... Ooh.
I only know because I borrowed them yesterday for sugar buttons. So I know.
Yeah, yeah. I was going to say, if anyone watched that show and is making one of the lions, you know where I live. Because I can't sew like that, but I'd love one of the lions. I'm going to use the same thing again, yeah?
Okay.
So I'm going to use the same die, and I'm going to use the same combination. This is why I love having the A5 shim. So I'm going to put that on, down. So it's same again, base plate. This time it doesn't matter because of how we've had these constructed. So it doesn't matter if you go the 5mm, then the 3mm. But I remember years ago doing the Grand Caliber, which is a machine that I think now has been discontinued. And they came up with junior plates, and everyone was like, oh, that's amazing. Because how much quicker is that? Yeah? And what you used to have to do was you had to run them through that way. Yeah, and if you've got another electronic machine, usually you have to go that way, because you have to hit sensors.
Oh, yes, of course, I never thought of that.
Go Power has no sensors. All you do is press run.
How does it know what to do then, Jim?
When you press run, it starts running.
That is as simple as that.
They've simplified it so much that it's John-proof.
And if you've done something wrong, does it spit it back
Yeah,
at you?
it literally just spits it back out. So same again on the smaller plates. But can you see now? And this isn't comparable in card, so I don't want to be unfair.
Okay.
But how much quicker was that? And honestly, all these bits are out.
Oh, I love that red brolly.
There we go.
Look at
Yeah,
that.
but how much quicker using those?
Yeah, it makes
and
a big difference.
And if you've got, and of course this is a magnetic platform anyway.
Oh, I never
So,
realised that
I mean, you
either,
can see
of
how
course.
hammered I've used this. This is my original one. But the same idea again, I can put it down onto there.
Brilliant.
Take a piece of card, not cutting it with the scissors. And I want to explain this, yeah? If I'm cutting an individual shape like that, yeah, you will always get a better cut of an intricate die if you reduce the piece of card that it's cutting in.
Okay.
If I cut a whole A5 piece and I want an intricate die to cut, it can almost pull and stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah? I might have to work at it more. Whereas if I want to cut an intricate die like that, I'd always cut my card a little bit to shape and it makes it easier. It
Got
stops
you.
it being
Yeah, that-
grabbed.
yeah.
It's one of those trust me things, but the
Yeah.
same idea. I can put that one in, card on top, I can then go, as long as I make the sandwich up, 5mm, 3mm, through the middle, literally.
Yeah.
Nothing will happen till I press run, and it will still
goes.
reverse the same way. So if you want to be quicker, or you want to use something a little bit different, you want to do some smaller, and I always find a smaller embossing folder always embosses better on smaller plates.
Yeah.
That's weird because you're not
batch
stretching it
making.
over a bigger space.
Exactly. You might be batch making for invitations or something with a
Yeah.
die that's got a sentiment on, and you don't want to wait for that full A4 platform to go right through. So definitely it is going to save you a lot of time. Also, if you've got the Kaleido, of course, a spare set for you there. £4 saving, £36 and 47
Ooh,
pence.
can I
719
just-
277.
Sorry,
That's
I
all
always
right.
do this. I
it's
apologise. I remember my head goes quicker than I can talk. The other thing is, if you're wanting to cut one of the Spellbinders big deep dish dies,
Yeah.
I'm saying that because I bought this one off you. It's the feathers.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, it's a lovely die, that
it is
one.
beautiful. I had to have that. It was a happy hour. I think Paola sold it to me.
Oh.
If you're wanting to cut your big dies, you need 2 C plates.
Right.
Yeah? Now, the majority of big dies are this size that most of us have got.
Yeah.
I've got some A4 ones. I've got one of these massive
Yeah.
Tim Holtz alphabets.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. But you need 2 C plates.
Right.
Or you need the 2 3mm plates that come with the Kaleido plates.
Ah.
So if you're wanting to cut like the Spellbinders or the Biggs dies
Yeah.
or the Biggs original dies, or you're wanting to cut some of these Thinlet dies or
Yeah.
the old wooden dies, as long as they're not bigger than A5, you can do it with 2 Kaleido plates.
Brilliant.
So that just goes through, because there's no other combination. You need 2 C plates, 2
Okay.
3mm plates to work. And this is the sausage dog that we bought for Sam's sister, but I haven't actually done anything
with.
with.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this one.
I think we got it here.
Did we?
I think we got it on here a long time ago. But yeah, this sausage. But that's in dolly board.
Wow.
So that's in about 1,000 GSM dolly board.
That's
but yeah,
fantastic.
but you need, so there's 2 3mm included in this,
Yeah.
and they will do all of your big dies.
Oh, just check those dies that you've got, everybody. Make sure you've got the appropriate plates. Make sure you're going for these extra upsells if you need them. 719277. Is that limited stock as well? It's limited stock. Now, I've got some good news for one person. Lou, get your running shoes on quick. We've had a machine bundle bounce back. Fastest fingers first. I can hear those shoes running. Oh no, she didn't even make it out the door. It's gone again. Oh, do you know, just keep checking, everybody. Check your baskets out. The rest must have been checked out. Whoever's got that in their basket, check it out right now before you lose it. If somebody's absolutely desperate, I can't say you're going to get it. You probably won't, but just try it.
I watched Lou grabbing her handbag. She was after.
I literally saw her. I literally saw her, honestly. Right, OK, moving on again. We've got some dies for you. So these are your lattice flowers. These are so pretty. Look at these. So you've got 12 dies here. 12 beautiful dies. These are the ones that you cut with the acetate, aren't they?
These are the ones I cut with the acetate, the bases. But in here you actually get the base and the detailed top. So you actually get a lattice work to fit over each of the individual flowers as well. And I put these on the show because these are the most complex, difficult to cut flowers I've ever done.
Really?
Which is why they're not on a plate. They couldn't, you know, I always do my flowers on a plate.
Yes.
These have got too many cuts, they just couldn't go on a plate. But yeah, I'm just peeling one out now that I cut in the last show. But literally, you see, you get that lattice for every single one, as well as the solid behind. I think you've got some samples, Catherine.
I'm just having a look. I think they've kind of got mixed up a little bit.
I think so. That's how it.
I found
that's
them.
how the lattice cuts. Always prepared, he says, trying to pretend that I am. Let's use the fabric scissors again, because if you're going to wreck them, you might as well wreck them.
No, don't look. Get the camera off, John, quick. Somebody's going to complain.
No, I'll get killed. I would, you know, I would kill anybody who did that to mine. But you've actually got like this. I can show you.
We're looking at the lattice flowers, though, John. I found them.
Yeah.
They were in the wrong pile.
I love this flower. It's so intricate and it goes with everything.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Isn't this gorgeous? Only £12.99. £3 off today. Oh, this cardstock as well. The colours are beautiful. There we are. 127174. Right, John?
Right, so you can see what you actually get is you get a solid and you get a lattice work to fit over the top. And you'll actually see, because I drew it, can you see that doesn't fit?
Yeah.
Because I do it on a computer, whereas that does.
Yeah, so each one's drawn individually.
There's only 2 ways, because each one's drawn individually, because it's the way I work. So all you do is add, literally, I cut a full set in black. Yeah?
Yeah.
So I cut a full set of all of them, solids and the lattice in black. I cut a full set in white. So I would put that black, spray glue it or use glue glaze onto there. I would then add that onto there. And this is what I would get. So you see then, you've got like a cross, you've got a black lattice on a white and a white on a black.
Oh, that's lovely.
But you see there how 3D it is and how detailed. And that's literally just cutting each set twice, and you'll get that. I think it's 5 times. 1, 2, 6.
6 times.
So by cutting each die twice, once in black, once in white, or once in one colour, once in another, you'll actually
what I love about
get
these, John, as well? They're not
6.
too frilly. They could be.
They're not girly, are they?
No.
No.
They're just wonderful.
Not. They've got that real look that you could happily put. You could happily put that on a man's card.
Definitely.
I mean,
think
I'd put any flower on, but easily on anyone, or a kid or a teenager.
Yeah.
And if you do these in the mirror and satin card, they look amazing.
Oh, I bet.
But even down to the tiny one. But the reason I put them on this show was because I wanted to show, you know, I'm confident in the most difficult die I've got that it will cut in there.
Perfect. Well, we've got lots of options for you today, haven't we? Let's have a look at those details again. £12.99, 127 174. Now, we've got more dies for you, so let's have a look at the next option. Now, these are very pretty again. Now, you're getting both of these together. Wait till you see these samples. So, for £21.98, you're getting 2 die sets, the Windsor and the Windsor Mandala and the corners. Now, I'm going to show you a card, first of all, using just the corners, which is so, so effective. But not really using them as corners. They're not in all 4 corners, are they? You know, using multiples to make those tiles. Beautiful. Whichever way you turn that as well, it just... Actually, I think I like it that way better. John, you're counting something.
I am, because on that card, I love that, because it looks like a lace edge.
Yeah, it
looks
does.
different on every eye. But there are 16 corners cut on there. Now, if I had to cut the same corner die 16 times, I would lose the will to continue. But, as with all my corners, you get 4. So that's only had to be cut 3 times.
Yeah.
So I've cut each of those dies 3 times to give me all of those pieces.
4 times, 16.
4 times, sorry, yeah. So instead of cutting it 1 die 16 times, I've cut 4 dies 4 times.
That makes a big difference.
And that is a big, big difference.
And if you just wanted those corners, the smaller plates.
Yeah.
Going to save you a lot of time.
Going to save you a lot of time
that
on
way
the
as
smaller
well.
plate.
So all in all, you have just saved yourself probably as much time as it needs to put the whole card together. Let me just show you a few more samples here, using the corner and that gorgeous mandala as well. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I love this one as well. Look at the background in here. We've not just got the mandala, but the clever way that the background has been created as well. I found a real stunner. Who's done this one? Is this one of yours, John? Because there's no name on it.
It is, yes. That's actually, if you pick up the packaging for the mandala, that's the card I made for the front of the packaging.
Oh, so it is. I didn't even spot that. There it is.
Because I'm one of the...
I was looking at the back, which you can see the corners of.
Which is a different one, yeah. But that one is the one on the front, yeah. That's the card I made, and literally, you make the card in white, you make it in black, you cut it in half and stick them together.
Look at that.
That's beautiful.
I love that. That's one of Leslie's.
That's why the mandalas are so useful, because they look so different. Changing the aspect, the colour, what you cut them in makes all the difference in the world. I love that.
Isn't that beautiful?
I love that.
That's another of Leslie's.
Yeah, just
very,
again
very
in
nice.
gold, black and red of the satin card.
What a great bundle this is. 009345. Do not miss out on those 2 die sets there. We've got one more to look at. We've got another board to show you, actually. So we've got the small tag card now. So if I show you the board first, you'll probably look at this and think, actually, I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, we'll show you the samples and then the penny will drop. There we are. So that is your board with all the metal dies that you've got. You can do different things with this one, I believe, John, can't you?
You can. It was designed based on an idea from one of my design angels, really, Barbara. And it's designed to make a tag card. So that pops out like that.
Look at that.
That die, you would never think.
Hang on.
I mean, I've got to be fair, as Katie, the producer, said, but you wouldn't think that makes that, and it does. Every single bit of that, apart from the flower, is made with that die, and there's a full video on YouTube of how to make it. You make it as big as you want. If you wanted to put 100 pages in, you could.
Wouldn't that be the most amazing card if someone was leaving and you put as many panels you want? You could personalise that so easily.
You could.
You know, if you've got a big office or a, you know, you could work at a hospital and there's loads of people that want to sign, and put as many as you want in gift boxes.
Everyone could have a little tag to write on, and then someone could stick them all on. But the funny thing is, if you lay that flat, it takes up look how big it is, look how little room it takes in an envelope.
Obviously, if you're putting more layers in, it's going to get bigger. But that is just... I honestly didn't know when I opened that.
No, I know you've not seen this one before.
Did you see my face? My jaw kind of dropped. Oh, look. You see, I don't know what's in any of these, so it's quite a surprise now. Oh, look at this. Oh. I love that. That must be a previous stamp set of yours, then, is it?
No, I think it's just one Leslie's used.
Is it?
We've always said...
fab? How well it works.
I was saying to Claire Manning earlier, we've always said to all of the angels who make things for us, please use everybody, please use whatever you've got in your own stash at home, because that's what we do as crafters. We use what we have, so don't have to be all our stuff. That was Babs who came up with the original idea.
We've got John and Sam. Oh, £12.99 for this set, £6 saving, 735117. I say this a lot, but that's another die set in your albums, you know, to make the fold-out pages. That would just work so well, wouldn't it? Now, we have had a question, John. We did sell out the magnetic plates, and we can't get them back, but Amanda is wanting to know, what is the thickness? Is it 3 or 5 mil?
It's 5 mil.
5 mil.
So this replaces your B plate.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
So this is, and what I've done here is I've laid them down together so you can see the B and the magnetic, there's no difference in it. If anything, because this is a little bit, can you see this is more flexible?
Oh, that's surprising.
It's a little bit more flexible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't flex it like that because you'll break it, but it is that little bit more flexible. It's just, it feels almost as if it's a little bit thicker.
Okay.
So it feels like it's a little bit thicker, but it's not. It's the same as the 5 mil, so it replaces your B.
Oh, wonderful. Good question, though, for anybody that missed it earlier on, and then, you know, you're just sure about which sandwiches to use, aren't you? Right, OK, so we're going to go back to John for a demonstration. What else can you tell us about then, John?
Do you know what? I am totally and completely lost.
Really?
Yeah. Totally and completely lost as to
That's
what
not
the
like
heck
you.
to do next. So what I'll do is, because you said about the card,
I
thought I'll show you about how the foldy card works, because it seems a little, you know, you'd look at it and go, what the heck how does that do that? Yeah. So literally, I'm going to cut one. Now, I need to cut a couple, but it's absolutely fine. So I'll just explain while that one's running through. This is the other thing, I can't stop going on about this machine, basically, because I use it, but look, I don't have to bother now. I can pull another, you know, I'm not doing anything. But you get this piece around it. But you see you've got these little 2 notches.
Yes, I did
This is to make
notice
the
that.
front and back cover.
Oh, I see.
So, what we've got is, and we did this, so it's got an easy mark to actually fold. Yeah?
Yeah.
It's got an easy mark to fold, but if I put a line in the middle, this die would have been twice the price.
Oh,
because if you look, that one fits in, which is why we've managed to do it at the price we have. So I'm going to cut one cover, okay, and just run that through. I'm putting my B on top, so here we go. Run.
We are very busy for this die set. I think, you know, once you see those samples and you realise what you can actually achieve with this, and the fact that you can extend it as big as you want. I mean, you could do all sorts, John. I'm thinking, you know, if you've got photographs of a member of the family from baby right through to maybe a 21st, you could have little photographs on each one through the years.
That would work literally, well. You could go from 0 to 100 if you want to, because you can just keep adding and adding and adding a page. So I've cut that one, and I'll show you that in a second. I'm going to add cut one more page so I can show you how they interlink.
Okay.
And I'm cutting this on, I think it's Jelly Bean Happy Hour 300 GSM card.
Oh, right.
So I'm not using thin card because you know I'm a terrible customer. Freedom was the worst thing for me, so I might as well get that. I'm not paying postage. But you'll see, even though it's just been cut, and it's another reason why I put this die on the show. So I just want to grab this one out. I've not embossed it, but look, that line is there. I've not had to watch. That just folds on 300 GSM.
Yeah.
Because you want that construction. You can do it in anything. So that folds that way. These 2 little tabs fold this way.
Okay.
Okay. It's relatively clever. Okay, so I've got that, and I always think he looks like a little man with eyebrows. There's his nose, there's his eyebrows, you know. He looks like a little man. So I'm going to do the same again, and you cut as many of these as you want to do pages. So same again, fold him in half, but don't worry, there is a full video on YouTube showing you how to construct this.
Oh, lovely.
No nattering, no me saying hello and all this.
Yeah.
Just straight in, over my hands, showing you how it's done. Because, you know, when I have a look at this, think, have I folded that right? So you can see it's starting, to now.
Okay.
Now look, can you see there's a gap?
Where's
That's
the gap?
it.
All right, yeah.
Literally,
yeah.
That's it. So where you've got a gap, you want a tag. Yeah, seriously. So that sticks to that. So all I would have to do is, you fill for 2 seconds while I run about the patio doors.
We're so busy on this. So busy on it. Right, let me show you the board again. Half the stock has gone. We've literally just seen this. £12.90, it's such a great buy. £6 savings, 735, 117. Do you know, I've got a few more samples that I didn't show as well. So I think we'll just show those. So let me try and find what we didn't show. This is a lovely look. A vintage feel to this one. So just using a couple of those panels together. So the amount of cardstock that John has just used there to make that particular sample. Oh, we found a nice red and black one. What's inside this one? Ah, look. Isn't that wonderful? Again, just using the amount of cardstock that John has just used. I'm just going to bring that original one in again to show you because, you know, just the fact that you can put more and more of these pieces together. Oh, I love everything about this. Oh, my goodness, 60% of the stock has gone. You can just keep extending.
I think you have the last of this as
Do
well.
we?
Not 100%, but I don't think we've got any more after this.
Okay, it may be the last of the stock. If anybody knows any different from wherever Crafts Tool, wherever it is, I'm sure they'll find them eventually, but at the moment, we don't think there's any more stock. So make the most of that £6 savings. 735 117. You are doing that, actually. They are literally flying out of the door. Right, did you manage to find what you needed,
So what I've
John?
got is, I've got some power tape.
Got you, yeah.
And I've just put power tape onto these 2 little flaps here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now power tape will be back on Monday.
Yes.
Finally, I think it's 3 months at least.
We've been waiting a long
Yeah.
time for this, John.
I mean, it is literally just so brilliant. You can't ever do that with Redline. You can't ever just flick it.
No.
You have to go in the middle and...
Yeah.
So it's literally that folds down onto that.
That
yeah?
is just...
There you go.
I honestly didn't think it was going to be that easy.
That's it done.
Wow, 80% of the stock now gone.
And all I would do is literally keep adding a layer on. But
yeah.
you see...
I can see now how you can just keep going and going and going and going.
You just keep adding one of your old men with eyebrows on every time. And of course this die, I said, remember it's got the little notches in it? So I've done nothing else. All I do is literally find that notch and fold. Yeah? Find the notch on the other side and fold. You've weakened the paper anyway.
Okay.
And then just bring one edge to the edge, other edge to the edge. Yeah? Push to the middle and score out. That's it.
Oh, it's gone limited stock, John. Do you know what I would love to see in the future? In the Guinness World Book of Records, who's made the most extended John Next Door small tag card? That's what I want to see.
That'd be cool.
How many layers?
How many you can get away with. And then all you do is, if you want to, you can slide it in there, but I tend to just cover one. And that's your cover.
I get it now, because I thought, oh, are you going to cut that in two?
No.
But then, of course, if you did that, you'd still see the mechanism. So you need that fold to hide
so that
all of the
just
mechanism.
goes in and folds it and hides that mechanism, which means that then it opens.
It's gone. It's gone. Do you know what else has gone as well? This is quite funny. Just at the time I heard that has sold out, my watch started doing fireworks because I've done my steps. It's because I'm doing this today. I'm getting so excited about everything. Oh, it's amazing. Don't have to move at all. Right, we've had so many sellouts. We haven't got long left. Let's just give you a quick recap on the dies that we do have left. Make sure I've got the right board here. Let's put that one back. So, we've got the Windsor mandala and the corners. If I just pop in front again, 1 or 2 samples just to remind you what you can achieve here. You've got 4 individual corners there, so if you want to cut them out, it's 1 pass for 1 set of 4 corners. So for that card there, that was 1 pass for those corners. Absolutely beautiful. I don't know if I did show this one last time, but I'm loving the colours. There we are, corners and the mandala used together again then. You've got so many options with that. Use those in different ways. 009345. And I must give you a reminder, these wonderful flowers as well. I'm not sure that I've seen these before, you know. These are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got 12 dies there. These are the lattice flowers, so you've got the solids and you've got the lattice work as well. All for £12.99 again. £3 saving, 127 174. We've got 1 minute left, John. John, you're only here for one day, one hour today.
I really felt it was valuable to come down and to apologise that I'd said it was out when we'd found more. And, you know, I could never let you on this machine because it's one I use.
Yeah.
You know, it's not a Crafts 2 machine. It's nothing to do with us, and it's my personal recommendation, so I feel quite proprietary over it, to be honest. So, yeah, just an hour today, but I'll be back on Monday for 2 hours.
With the power tape, don't forget. Do check out the website for more things as well. If you like the tool that John's been using, we've got that. We've got the little eraser there as well. We've got so much on offer. In fact, I'm saying that a lot of it's gone, hasn't it? But check those baskets out. Do check out everything else. Thank you, John. It's been an absolute delight. It's my last show today as well. I'm back tomorrow, though, bright and early, so I'll see you then at 7 o'clock. Coming up next, we've got Yanis. He's here in the building, so looking forward to the next hour. Menu coming up. Yes, it's not a surprise. I've just told you Yanis is here, but we've got Saturday's surprises. Then we've got Bondic Liquid Plastic Magic, and then Mindful Moodling, the final call with our lovely Lou.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Well, hello everybody and good afternoon. So it is Saturday Surprises, where we have a whole hour of happy hour deals for you. So the rules apply. Happy hours, the way it works, we've got loads of great prices. They're around for this hour or while stocks last. Why can I not speak? While stocks last. So do stick around, and also we want to be chatting to you as well. So you can shop ahead, have a look at everything online. If you do want to email in, studio@thecraftstore.com. We've got a little question for you, and I'm going to get to that in a moment. So let's shop ahead. Let's see, what would you be... Oh, now, wait a second. See, essential foam, finger... doorbells with the case. You've got the triangles and the circles, tasty. You've got the Papercraft Society box. Oh, that's with the crafty individuals there. We've got ribbon, we've got envelopes. sorted from Dolly Dimples, Jelly Bean Crafts, 40 sheets of clear acetate, and it's really good acetate, and we've got magnetic sheets in there as well. So do shop ahead if you're worried that something might sell out. We're going to start off with an essential. Say, just before I do this, we were having a little bit of a chat, and we thought, because it's just myself and we like to have a bit of fun, we want to ask, what would be your desert island crafty pick? So what would you take to a desert island with you? I mean, would it be John Lockwood? Catherine, maybe? Well, I tell you, he's just walking out. He didn't hear me. Can you imagine? Just stuck on a desert island with John Lockwood. I think a lot of people are great crafting. So, you're not taking presenters or guests. Actually, we were joking, saying, no, we're going to say that as well. If you want to take any guests or presenters on the desert island with you, you can add those into the mix. But you have to say why. Okay, let's do this. 1 person, 3 products. That's it. On a desert island, who will you be taking? And also explain your reasons. I think possibly the best topic conversation we've had here at the craft store, so with our happy hours. So it's studio@thecraftstore.com. All right, we're going to start here with our jumbo foam roll. Look at the size of that. So we got our Walther Strong 40 meters of foam tape. Thing is, with foam, we know as crafters, we get through meters and meters of this. So, I mean, just for the foam tape alone, that price. The price you see, there. $11.99, that's pretty much what you'd be paying just for that foam tape. So in my view, the red liner, that is just gravy. That's icing on the cake thrown in. That should be $9.99 by itself, and we are proving that at the bottom of your screen. That's interesting. Got to tell you, the price you're seeing at the bottom of your screen is actually a special price. You're saving £20 on that. We'll prove the point. So look, £20 saving, a special price just for the red liner tape. But you know what? Why would you get that when for £2 more you can get the foam tape and you can get the red liner tape? That is an absolute bargain. Because as crafters, we know that these are items you are absolutely going to use. That foam tape. I'll just challenge you right now. When is the last time you used foam tape? How much foam tape do you get through? Have you seen, thinking about it for dimensions, or if you want to create a shaker card, having that continuous strip so you dictate the length, the size, how much you're going to be using, that is a great buy in itself. And then with the red liner tape, obviously the Virtue is red liner tape, so if we're doing our construction, you want to have something that's super strong, yeah. Good bundle, great price. $11.99 is your price there. Saving £10, $3.99, $639. Okay, we're going to talk All and Create now. So we've got a few All and Create goodies for you. Yeah, I love this. I have a rule, and it's amazing over the years how big my crafty stash has grown. I can only imagine at home how many stamps and dies and goodies you have. So my rule is now, actually, I've had this rule for a very long time. If I'm going to invest in something, I want it to be different to what I already have, something that's a little bit original, and you need to love it as well. There's no point going different and think I'm never going to use it. All and Create always bring you something edgy. Love these hands, and I'm going to whip this around and just show you. Come on. Look at that. That's just, I think, very, very cool. So you imagine that on your tags, your backgrounds in there as well. You've got layers of detail. Wait, $14.98 for both. That's a seriously good price. £10 saving. And there you've got more in the mix as well. Love the old fountain pens, the splats going through. Make your mark indeed. That price has definitely made their mark. The 2 sets work perfectly together. And you can see that actually Lottie, my producer, was saying exactly the same thing. So peace of mind. Just love those the handprints going through. And you've got more splats in there too. They give you that little bit of continuity. $14.98, so effectively £7.50 per stamp set. Come on, for All and Create, this should be costing you $24.98. 681-728, your item number. Have we had any desert island crafting messages yet? A little bit sad. If we can just get a shot here, I'd like to show everybody. I want to show you that how my little Greek heart feels when I ask the producer, have we got any emails in? Nothing. Look at this face. It's actually the face very similar. I've modelled this after Archer when I refused to give him something he absolutely should not be playing with, and he looks at me like, you're such a bad dad. Look, jokes aside, get your emails in. We'd love to hear from you. So I think it's a really good question. I can't take credit for this. This was Lottie, my producer. I thought, genius. So our question is, if you're on a desert island, obviously, you know, the usual, the desert island disc. We're not doing that. Desert island, but we're putting our crafty twist on it. So you can take 3 products, 1 person. Think about all the guests that we have here, the incredible crafters that are in this world. Who would you be bringing with you? Got to explain why. And also, what products will you be taking with you as well? So let us know. Email in studio@thecraftstore.com. I've never done one of these happy hours without getting at least 1 email, because you guys are amazing when I do this. I can't take credit for it. You guys at home are amazing, so please don't let me down. Now, let's move on, because this next item's already busy. Let's have a look here. We've got, oh yeah. Oh, I love this. This is your flower print and your flower etched. Love that etched design. So there's the etched in. It's kind of like an acid etching. And then you've got that beautiful flower print in there too. Both of these, and I totally get why this is busy. Firstly, the saving is great. You are saving £8. But instantly what jumps out to me, colour. So, you know, when we talk about mop-up techniques, I think Leonie has single-handedly got the nation to mop up everything. So, you know, I tell you a great tip, by the way. Have some paper, or especially rice papers to hand, just plain rice paper. If you've got any inks left on your glass mat, mop them up, stamp these out, done. Done. Let me turn these around so we can have a look at these, because they're a great size. Always good quality from AALL Create. So we know the quality that Abs and the AALL Create team bring you. Yeah. Do you know, that's 13 centimetres there. So 13 by 9, each individual stamp. So you're getting great size. Oh, I like these. I really do like these. And I think what you could do, because both work very nicely together, imagine if you wanted to create some panel detail on a larger project, you could. Or if you wanted to create a collection of cards, giving them as a gift, that would look really nice as well, because you have got that continuity of design. You can do an awful lot, or build up a larger overarching image as well, or mixing it with what you have in your stash too. $15.98 is your price, saving £8. That is a third saving, so you're saving a third off the regular retail price. 461677, your item number. We're going to stick with AALL Create. We've got one more AALL Create bundle for you. Do you know what I like about this? If you think about AALL Create, just on this show, we've brought you 3, and whoever put the show together, they've done really well. Because we started with grungy, went to floral, now we got cute. Let's have a look here. I love the bears. And the, okay, get in my, all I'm going to say, $15.98, get in my basket. I love these. Oh, honey. So you've got the, that very cute bear. I like you very much. The balloons, cheeky, show his bottom, that confused look, and all the balloons. I really like that bear, that's cute. And the fox too is just sweet. So you've got the mushrooms in there. Hey Foxy, be wild. Great characters too. Not only build up the scenes, because you've got the tree in there as well, but colour, colour, colour. If you think about this, just going back to, say, the bear, that image with the balloons, so getting your alcohol markers or your watercolours out there, you can really create something very sweet indeed. $15.98 is your price. Let me turn these around so we can see, because the stamps are a great size. So it's $7.99 each on those stamps. Come on, $7.99 each. Should be $11.99, so you are saving, and a great saving there. Should be $23.98 for both, but you're paying $15.98 only for this hour though. You can see clocky is on your screen. You've got 15 minutes to take advantage. There we go. Let's move on. We've got Isabel Crafts for you. This is the nautical set. I'll be open with everyone. So last couple of days I've been fighting the tail end of a cold. You can probably hear it in my nose. Now I've brought the Presenter's Remedy, which is like a herbal tea, honey and lemon. There might be points during this hour where I will allow you to really soak in all the beautiful design work, where I take a slug of drink, okay? But no, I'm okay for now, but I'm just giving you preempted warning that I might need a drink at some point. Okay, so this is Isabella Crafts. This is your collection, A5 stamp sets. The nautical, 12 stamps in total. Oh, I like that. I must go down to the sea. Yeah. You got the puffer fish in there as well, the seashells. Let me just turn this around. I'll show you this stamp set. I mean, that is a sizable stamp set. So you can see all of those. Ooh. Very nice. I'm glad we're getting messages in. That's good. We will be reading out your messages. I think Leonie's proven very popular choice on the desert island. Oh, we got good. Oh, I'm going to pause right there and we're going to talk about this. Adam might be watching right now because I think we've got it on in the green room. Now, Julia said, she said she'd take she makes super smooth card, nice, super smooth card, alcohol pens, good choice, stamps. Okay, all three done. Good choices there, Julie. But she'd also take, as an individual, Adam, and she said, I'm sorry, Yanis, I'll take Adam because he's going to teach me to dance. Wait a second, Julie. Wait 1 second. You haven't even seen my dance moves. You don't even know what I'm bringing to the table. Actually, I'm not bringing much. You're probably best with Adam, so well done. Yeah, go with Adam there. So Julie's going to take an Adam. Everybody else, without exception, has chosen the pooge. Pam, Sarah, Judith has said Leonie, her stash, and champagne. All right, let me stop right there. Was it Julie? That is probably the best answer I think I've heard so far. Leonie's stash, champagne, and Leonie. What more do you need? You'd need probably a ship to port all of Leonie's stash to the island. But hey, I love your style. Thank you so much for all the messages coming through. Keep them coming. We want to know which individual you're going to be taking to the desert island, and also your three crafty choices. The individual doesn't have to be Leonie. No, I'm kidding. Doesn't have to be a presenter. It can be any of our guests, anybody in the wonderful world of craft, or it could be one of the presenters. You never know. Yeah, but whoever you want. Very hurt that literally no one's chosen me. Even Adam's got picked. Do you know what I feel like? The kid at school, dodgeball, and I've just last to be picked. I'm just standing there looking like, please, please. Everyone's going to start picking Derek. Okay, let's have a look here. This is your Papercraft Society box. Shall we do an unboxing? Should we do this? Let's do this. A little bit of an unboxing. Ooh. Now, let me tell you the background behind this. So what Craft Society do, is they work with very talented companies and bring you this wonderful gift box. We've had Lynette from Pretty Gets Gritty, Be Crafty's been there as well. This is your crafty individuals, so let me just show you. So this is our lovely Gino I've not worked with forever, so let me show you. This is where, oh, by the way, there are other couple of goodies in there as well. You've got some twine, got some inks. I mean, it's not just ink, it's a beautiful ink with a mica. Let me just show you, get that swirl going on. It's beautiful. So you've got that lovely ink. Tissue paper, we'd absolutely be using that, and the box. But this is where it gets interesting, because within this, you're getting 23 stamps. I mean, all this for $19.97, so you're getting, oh, let me just show you. The stamps in here, why are they not coming out? Oh, they're stuck, okay. So, you're going to get all of those stamps. These stamps are beautiful. Look at these. So you've got the trees, you've got the birds in there as well, the ducks. That's just one of the stamp sets. And then you've got the other stamp set. I'm just going to have to lift this up to show you. They're a bit stuck. There we go. So you've got both those stamp sets, right? So think about your backgrounds, your texts in there as well, your feature characters, lovely sprig. I love that. So building up. Okay, stamps already, you've got me. For $19.97, you could play close to that just for the stamps. Then you've got your embossing folder. You see how everything's designed to work together? So you've got your embossing folder. Then you have your stencil in there as well. So you'll be receiving your stencil. Again, it all ties in. So embossing folder, stencil, good value, right? Then we have our coloured cardstock in there as well. So you can see you've got your coloured cardstock, you've got your patterned cardstock as well. So we go through, how nice is that? Then you've got your toppers. Oh yeah, love this. You know, the more you see it, the more you've got to love it. So we're getting all of that. Our toppers, our patterned cardstock, our coloured cardstock, so both of those you're getting in the mix. Then we've got our dies as well that you're going to be receiving. 8 dies in total. still reflecting the theme that we have running throughout the whole box. So if you just want to treat yourself to a kind of complete collection, you're getting that within this box. If you're a beginner building your stash, fantastic. If you're an experienced crafter who's a big fan of crafty individuals, or even if you've never bought from crafty individuals before, $19.97 your price. Nearly 20% of the stock's gone there. All right, Lottie, my producer, is an amazing crafter, and she's also the brains behind Mama Makes, so she knows what she's talking about. So Lottie, just the stamps alone. Stamps alone, what would you be saying if we were to be selling the stamps? Okay, so Lottie was saying Mama Makes will sell an A5 stamp set for $16.99. So those two, you've more than covered your $19.97 easily. I actually think just one of the stamp sets and say the embossing folder, fair to say we've covered our $19.97? Yeah? Okay. So we've covered it now with just this stamp set and this embossing folder, which means effectively you are getting your pattern papers, your toppers, your background papers, your dies, and you're getting the inspiration booklet in there as well. So there's an inspiration booklet, which I can't find at the moment. Oh, it's here. Here we go. Oh, and we haven't mentioned. You're getting the inks, you're getting your twine, and that is a beautiful. Let me just show you this, because that ink is beautiful, deep, sort of like it's like a purpley red. Probably similar to the packet actually. I haven't got it out, but yeah, and you've got that pipette there as well. And just having a look, we have our inspiration from Papercraft Society too. This is a really good buy, to the point I'm going to say I'm going to do it, and we haven't even got down the whole counter. This is going to be my presenter pick for the hour. So, and that's rare for me to pick so early on, but I'm going to do it. I haven't even seen everything. Now, I'll tell you a little something. Are we allowed to say this? I'm going to do it. So, just a heads up that our very own Lou, who's in today with the one-day special, Lou Withers, so you've got the inspirations there, she's going to have one of these boxes coming out very, very soon as well, so do look out. So we've got all the inspiration. You've got your inspiration in the form of that booklet. Loads of inspiration to get you started, and the goodies to take advantage. That is such a good buy. Tuition, value for money. Just to remind you, the way we worked it out, with one of the stamp sets and the embossing folder, you've pretty much covered the price of that $19.97. I mean, lots of companies sell A5 stamp sets for around about £16, $16.99. All right, we've got to move on. And let me just pop all of this back. And don't forget, you're getting your inks, you're getting your twine, you're getting your stencil. Awful lot included in this. This is a great buy. All right, let me just... Ooh. I'll leave that. Okay, so, thanks, Doug. Now, we got an email in. Helen. Now, Helen, this is interesting. Oh, Helen, I love your style. Because Helen said what she's going to do, true crafter, she's going to craft with anything she finds on the beach. I can see like coconuts and make a shaker card. Now she's going to say with. Yes, Helen, yes. Helen's saying that she's going to craft with anything on the beach with Tom Hanks. See what you've done there? Oh, that's good. Now, if you're going to be stuck on a desert island, because we said you can pick anyone, one individual. I didn't say it had to be a crafter. It could be anybody. I mean, you could pick one of the guests, presenters. Helen's gone straight for Mr. Hanks. He's going to at least make you laugh. He's going to be good company, good choice. I'm sure he's going to appreciate all your crafty makes. There you go. You can make 2 Wilsons. Well done, Helen. I love your style. Do keep your emails coming in. studio@thecraftstore.com. We want to know, if you are stuck on a desert island, what 3 crafting items would you take, and 1 individual? Could be a guest here, could be a presenter. Doesn't have to be here though. Helen was showing you, she's gone straight for Hank, so it could be your celebrity crush. All right, let's move on. Oh, we're here. Sorry, the doorbell. I just moving on. Let's have a look at these doorbells. So, yeah, always popular whenever we feature the doorbells, but that price as well, $12.99. You're getting the case, and you're getting so many doorbells. So this is how I would see it. The triangles are great if you wanted to get into that really tight detail, because obviously the nature of the triangle giving you that point. But you can still do expansive blending with the main body of the triangle. But then we have our circles. So sticking into colour families, getting that beautiful, seamless, soft, cloudy blend with your daubers. All cased, so you're not going to lose them as well. I think that's a great buy. $12.99 is your price. $477. We're just about to leave them there. 477-896 your item number. But that saving is only around for this hour or while stocks last. Okay, we've got some Dolly Dimples envelope. No, we are not. We're already limited stock. You have been shopping ahead. Apparently, I've been taking far too long to get down this counter. So you can see here, Dolly Dimple, I mean, beautiful array of envelopes at such a good price. $9.99 is your price there. That's good. That's really good. Actually, should we have a look at the colour palette? We'll have a nice close look there while I take a swig of drink. There we go. I can't. Oh, there we go. Cheers, guys. And I'm back in the room. Okay, thank you guys. So we're just having a look, and first thing that jumps out at me is the variety of envelopes. So this is a really good way to inject a lot of different sizes into your stash. As it's Dolly Dimples, you know you're getting the quality as well. So an awful lot. Variety box, so obviously it's... this is a good reflection of what you're going to get. I can't say you're going to get this exact permutation, but you know that this is going to be... I love this. Look at that. Pearlescent. Now the saving, it's a 60% saving. Ooh, oh yeah, I like that. So 60% saving. Oh, that's nice too. And it's nice getting the coloured envelopes. So envelopes, yeah, it's something we can make, but why would you when you can pick up so many envelopes at that kind of price? $9.99 variety box. You're getting an awful lot, different sizes. You've got for your DL, you've got for your large card makes as well. Has it gone? It's gone. Wow. Okay. We love our envelopes. 283, well, there's no point giving you the item number, it's gone. If it is in your basket, it's a technical sellout, so let me explain. So if it is in your basket, make sure to check out. If any bounce back, I'll let you know, and it'll be fastest fingers first. Let's have a look at our ribbons. So now we've got some great ribbons for you. Satin finish, assorted colours, so approximately 250 yards in total. The saving, ooh, mama! £30 saving. Let's have a look at this. Can you imagine this in your stash, in your craft room, just being able to reach across, find that perfect colour? Maybe you want a little dotty print, you want the gold in there, that's a beautiful gold, or the pinks and purples, different widths. Yeah, that is a very good bundle. $9.99 your price there, 912-879 your item number. Now we have had an email in from Sam. Wait, is this Sam, John Sam? Oh, okay, it's another Sam. Oh, it's okay, let's have a look. Who's Sam taking? Oh, okay. Taking Janice. For a second my heart lifted, I thought I'd made the cut, but no, it's Janice. What were her reasons for taking Janice? Oh, she's funny. All right. Fair enough. I can't argue your logic, because she would be. If you're stuck on a desert island, I think Janice would lift your spirits, Sam, so that's a good choice. So Sam's taking Janice as her individual, and she's also taking her gel plates with paints, a bookbinding machine. Oh, that's actually quite good. So wait, let me go through that again. You're taking your gel plate with paints and a bookbinder there as well, machine. And some alcohol. Sam, 3 items. 3 items. I'm afraid you don't get Janice now. You're just going to get those 4 items. No, I'm only kidding. So keep your emails coming in. 3 items, 1 individual. If you're stuck on a desert island, what 3 crafty items would you take with you? And what individual? Can be anybody. We were having some fun saying, we weren't initially going to do this. The team were laughing and saying, imagine if we said, well, like presenters or guests. But hey, let's do it. So it could be a presenter, it could be a guest, or it could be anybody. Helen went for Tom Hanks. Good choice. The team are enjoying teasing me in my ear, saying not one viewer. We are 25 minutes into the show. Not one viewer's picked me. Adam's been popular. Adam, you've been popular. We're doing a little... I know you're prepping for your show. I'll just tell Adam, because we're doing a little poll saying desert island, you get to pick 3 crafty projects and 1 individual to go with you. You've been a popular choice, my friend. But apparently it's for your dance moves. So I think we got Adam. There, oh, there's that. There we go. a little sneak peek of what you could enjoy if you took Adam with you onto the desert island. Thank you, Adam. All right, let's move on. We've got more for you. We've got some acetate. When I say some acetate, got an awful lot of acetate. That is a wodge. So that's 40 sheets in total. It's a really good acetate, so it's a good weight. 220 microns, so perfect for your techniques. You can use your alcohol inks on these. We can use them to create windows. So if you had an aperture and you just want to put your acetate behind, yeah, a lot we can do with our acetate. So if you just want to stock up, if you don't have any acetate in your stash right now, why not? Half price. You can even fold these and create your own card blanks too. Imagine that, just creating your own card blanks. But that £10 saving is around for this hour and this hour only. At the end of the hour, it will disappear and go back up to its regular retail price of $19.99. I'm thinking now, my wife should be watching. I don't know if she is watching the show. She might have taken my little boy out. But if you are watching, how have you not picked me to go on your desert island? The one person that should be picking me, and she hasn't picked me. All right, let's move on. We've got our magnetic sheets. 10 magnetic sheets, 500 microns. Perfect for your storage if you've got wallets, folders, and especially a lot of dies will come they're either stuck to the packaging or come into little wallets, but they're not on magnetic sheets. And I know guest instantly jumps to mind, Julie Watts. What she will do, Julie Watts will, when she gets a die set, always, out of habit, she will then just create, if it hasn't got a magnetic sheet, she will put the whole die set on her own magnetic sheet. And it's such a good way to do it, to store your dies, to make sure you don't lose them, especially die sets with lots of little dies. Nothing worse than losing a few of those. So very, very popular whenever we bring it to you. And because you're getting so many, you could even die cut these as well and use them if you wanted to create crafty makes, fridge magnets, die storage, whatever you want. $9.99 is your price, 933-686 your item number. Now, we've got other items for you. Let's have a look. We've got some Julie Hickey, everybody. Oh, yes. Designer banners and sentiments bundle with pure and simple glossies, and you get your glitter dots as well. $14.46, saving £12. That is a very good price for a Julie Hickey bundle. What, dies, stamps, and you got your glossies? That's amazing. So there we go. If you want to get hold of that, 242820 item number. Now we've got some quality cardstock for you as well. Let's have a look. We are talking Pink Frog Crafts ice gold paper, 120 GSM. To 300 GSM, so you're getting 120 and then you're 300. No, all right. Oh, let me try again. Sorry, 120 GSM, 300 sheets. That makes more sense. A4 sheets, so they're 120 GSM and you are getting 300 of those. Ice gold, very, very nice. It's 4 pence per sheet. $14.99 your price there, saving £24. Okay, so what we do is pause the proceedings just for a moment. We're going to tell you a little bit about freedom and then the fun will continue.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
A little bit about freedom. So we've gone down the counter. We are now going to recap on everything. If you do have... If you have any questions, please feel free to get in touch. I'm really struggling. I'm struggling to speak today. I'm not feeling 100%. Okay, so we're going to start here with our foam tape. And then you've got your red liner tape here. Now, I want to point something out. And again, Lottie, it was the first thing she said in my ear. Lottie knows what she's talking about because she is a crafter. First and foremost, Lottie, our producer, loves her crafting. And she was saying, look, just for the foam alone, you'd be paying that. And actually, we can prove it. Because the red liner tape, oh, actually, now let's look at the red liner tape. Oh, we've got the red liner tape. Sorry, this is the bundle for the red liner tape. So the bundle with the red liner tape, currently, we've got it on our site for $9.99 just for the red liner tape. So with no foam, okay? So you're not getting the foam there, just that red liner tape. But now, if we show you the bundle that we have as a happy hour, it's $11.99. So we'll just put that up. There you go. $11.99 is your price. So you're getting the deal you would have with that red liner tape and the saving that was associated with the red liner tape. And so you're getting that's saving there, but you're getting the foam in there for effectively an extra £2. Come on. That is a great bundle. So you know what, technically, if you look at it, you're saving £30. That's the way I would see it, because we've got that bundle already $9.99, but the saving with that bundle, just the red line tape by itself, £20. So we've already factored that saving in. I've got to tell you, a quarter of the stock's gone. A lot of people getting hold of it. And I tell you why. You're getting hold of this because 100% we use our foam. I mean, I don't think, every time I craft, I very rarely do a card where I don't use some foam tape. It's just to get that elevation. So foam tape we use day in, day out as crafters, and because you dictate when you're pulling it and cutting it how long the length is, that's obviously very useful if you're looking to create a seal around for a shaker card, or if you're looking to add depth through techniques. So we've got that. We can stack as well. So you don't just have to go off that profile. If you stack a few together, you can get an even further relief. So that's great. We will absolutely use that, and you'll be amazed how quickly you get through that. And then you've got your red liner tape in the mix too. $11.99 is your price, $3.99, $639 your item number. Right, have we got an email in? Who's this from? Debbie. Now I've got to tell you, Debbie has won the competition and chosen correctly. Well done, Debbie. You found the answer. Because Debbie was, I'm only kidding. Debbie was saying, who would you take, Debbie? So, thank you. Debbie would take me, but why? Oh, Debbie, that's very sweet. Debbie's saying she'd take me because my voice is very soothing. It's probably because I've got a cold at the moment, Debbie. As for crafting, oh, she's chosen well with her crafty goodies. So Debbie's taking, as far as crafty stuff is concerned, Pink Pig Journal. Pink Pig Journal, yeah, like that. AALL Create stamps, like that, nice. And ink pads. Wait, you've got your journal, you've got your stamps and your ink pads, you're going to be happy. I appreciate you picking me, Debbie. I feel it was a sympathy choice. I was shameless in trying getting someone to try and pick me, but Debbie, you're a star. Thank you very much. That's very sweet. So keep the questions coming in. You do not, or your keep your answers coming, I should say. You do not have to pick me. All right, you do not have to pick me. We have had a message in though. No, is this true? Someone has emailed in. Anne has emailed in, and she said, "I would like to take Mr." Oh, she would like to take Mr. Baker. Now, he is one of our directors, and apparently presenters. We all talk about Chris, our director, and I feel bad I've given out his full name. Let's just say, I'll stick with Mr. Baker. I'm sorry, Chris. And I've just done it again. I'll just shut up. I'm just going to say Mr. Baker. She'd like to take Mr. Baker because she wants to see what he's like. I'll give it, but it's Anne, right? You sent that in? Was it Anne? Anne. Anne, I'll give you so do you remember, I don't know how long you've been watching the craft store for, but during lockdown when we couldn't get haircuts, my hair got very, very long, and then I finally got it cut. Chris was in the same boat. He never got his cut now. He looks like Tarzan. He's got hair coming literally down to here. Unfortunately, it started growing on his shoulders and then down to there, but hey. And then we've also got the, what were her crafty picks? Oh, but wait, Anne, you haven't picked any crafty products at all. You forget the crafting. You just want to be stuck on the desert island with Baker, our director. I can't argue that. I will tell you what I'm going to do, Anne. I'm going to pass that on. Next time I see Chris, our director, I'll tell him. Okay, so now, word on the street, he's a good cook, so you'll be well fed. Let's have a look at our next item on the show. We've got our AALL Create stamps. Now, £10 saving here. $14.98 is your price, and you're going to be getting both. Love this. It's grungy, it's edgy. This represents AALL Create so beautifully. This is why we like AALL Create, because it's a little bit quirky, a little bit different. Is it? Let me just. Sorry, I'm going to pick this up and see. Yeah, I was going to say Papasha had to be, but it's from. Oh no, that's interesting. That is very interesting because this set's from Papasha. And this is actually Tracy Evans. How well do they both work together? And that's very interesting because both have quite a distinctive style, but it just goes to show, beautifully picked, whoever put the show together. They really do work well. As a bundle, if you want something, and if you don't have it in your stash at that kind of price, a £10 saving, $14.98. Let me turn these around. Come on, how cool are they? If you want to get something into your stash that is totally different, that you don't have currently residing at home. So we've got those great little ink blotches, the hands. Yeah, that's cool. And then here, Tracy giving you so many elements as well to build on. Okay, so that's popular, 681728 item number. We're going to move tact. We're staying with AALL Create now, but we're going to explore a floral theme. Let's see who these are by. So that's Carol & Co. Both Carol & Co, okay. So Carol here, showing you, and I'll be honest, Carol, I'm trying to think if I've done a show. I can't off the top of my head remember doing a show on AALL Create featuring Carol's designs, but that's coming up, the bears. We're just going to show you the plants in a second. So Carol here, giving you a beautiful spray of flowers. But what I love about the designs, the Carol & Co., you've got the etched design here, so that's effectively like your negative, and then you've got the stamp, so you're positive. Do you see the difference? So the other side, here you're stamping out the line detail, and there it's actually the background, so all the white is not part of the stamp. Does that make sense? So that's like your negative side. So you can achieve some amazing, amazing techniques and results with these stamps. Beautiful designs, just screams for colour. Absolutely screaming for colour. $15.98 is your price. Being popular, I like these. I really like these actually, and I love how well all the sets with AALL Create that we've got, the duos, really complement each other. So 461677, your item number. Grungy, florals. Now it's all about cutie. We like these. We have got our fox, and you've got the bear. Cheeky bear. Very cheeky bear. So he's seen the bear, he's seen the honey rather, and he's going for a run. And then, oh, cheeky. He's been caught. That's a look. You see the look with the bear bent over? That's me with my head in the fridge and my wife walking into the kitchen. I told you, no midnight feasts. And then you've got the balloons. And now we've got a fox with the mushrooms. Be wild, be foxy. The little grass sprigs. Oh, that's good. I'm so sorry. That's a useful one, actually. Listen, if you've forgotten someone's birthday, I'm so sorry, but put a cute fox on there. Say, I love you. All forgiven. $15.98 is your price. Let me just turn these around so we can see the size of the stamps. In there as well. There you go. Oh, nice. Oh. Who emailed that? Anne. Thank you, Anne. Oh, this is Anne, who is going to be going on Desert Island with Mr. Baker, our director. Why do we call it Mr. Baker? Where did this come from? How's he suddenly so posh, Mr. Baker? But Anne, thank you. This is good knowledge. She was saying that Carol & Co. were actually the first designers for AALL Create. I did not know that. Anne, thank you. This is why I love the fact we're a live show. And do you know, so often, just changing tack slightly, when we say, oh, please get in any questions, the amount of times you guys ask something that we'd never thought of, or you tell us something that we didn't know. So you are such a big part of this channel, and I really mean this. I'm not saying this to sound like sycophantic or sucking up to everyone at home. You are a huge part of our family, so thank you, and Anne, you're a star. Okay, we're going to move on. I'm just going to show you here. Should have done it. This is AALL Creations, and you've got these beautiful stamps going through. We're exploring the sea. Or nautical, I should say. So we explore the nauticals in this set. And what you can see here, I mean, for $9.99, saving £5, they're real scene builders. So we've got our shells, we've got our starfish, you've got the seahorse in there. I like that, the puffer fish. So, okay, think about how we can explore it. And I didn't show any of the samples last time from under the sea. So let me just show you here. So here we go. That's nice, right? They're beautiful stamps. This swirl of the ocean, the pufferfish in there, that's been embossed. And you've got all that detail. If you want to build up scenes, the starfish, the seahorse, the puffer. Oh, that's a great shaker. And again here, some really nice characters. in the mix. But if you don't want to create this scene, just going back to the actual stamp, thinking about, say, a box, if you wanted to go a bit gritty, you can start putting like the elements on there, stamping out, but then we don't have to go naturalistic with it. We can go industrial, you can go steampunk if we wanted, gritty. I'm thinking like a rust, obviously by the sea, so you can get like a rusty starfish in there, or, you know, the seashells, or whatever it might be. Don't just think you have to go for a nautical feel. $9.99 is your price, 545860 your item number. Right. Now, yay! I'm so pleased because I call this as my presenter pick. I'm not saying it's nothing to do with me. I'm literally jumping on the bandwagon because I know a bargain when I see it, and everyone at home is like, yep, so do we. So with this, you are getting, I mean, value for money is incredible. 1997, this is your Papercraft Society box with crafty individuals. So Papercraft Society, what they do, when they release a box, it's like a full crafting kit. You get so much in each box, and they work with extremely talented designers. So let me put this into context. In your own mind, play this game. So I won't be giving you prices, but I want you to just add up the value in your own mind. So think about what you would pay or what you have paid in the past, okay? And that's what I'd be doing at home. Where I will give you a price and where I will start is, I'll just say, you're getting the stamps. Now you're going to be getting 2 stamp sets, which you can see here. These are A5 stamp sets. Now, one thing I do know, I can quantify, Lottie, Mama Makes, saying that on her site, Mama Makes, she sells one A5 stamp set, sorry, for $16.99. So, and that is standard price for good quality, and that's standard for the crafting industry, okay? So, in my view, this, you are getting an embossing folder. One of the stamp sets and this embossing folder, I believe we've covered that $19.97, okay? So, after that, everything else, it's gravy. For instance, you're going to get the second stamp set. We've covered that. You're going to get all these dies in there as well. All of those dies. I mean, how much would you pay for your die set? We're going to get all of those dies. Everything is the same theme. We are also going to be getting our ribbon in there as well. Twine, sorry, twine, not ribbon. You're going to get your inks. Now, that is just a beautiful ink with a mica in it. Let me just give it a turn. I don't know if we can see that at home, but it's got a lovely mica running through it. It's hard to see. I know it's hard to see in the studio, but trust me, it is there. Right, so we're getting that beautiful ink. We're getting a stencil in there as well. So let me just hold this up. So everything I've said right now, you've covered it. You've already paid. You know, this is all gravy. Okay. Ooh. So Lottie, our producer, she's been adding up, and she said she's on, well, from what she would pay, she's saying, and look, do not hold us to it. This is an absolute guesstimation, but Lottie was totting up in her own mind, and she's around about the £60 mark. Okay? $19.97, saving £8. Obviously, you do that in your own mind and see what you feel you would pay. Let me just show you. We are nearly 60% of the stock. Have a look at these pattern papers that we're going to be getting as well. Beautiful pattern papers. That's stunning. I'm a huge fan of Jean and Crafty Individuals. I haven't worked with Jean in a while, but I love her style. Oh, come on, look at that. So this is what we're saying when pattern papers that you're going to be getting. But not only that, you've got toppers as well, which, oh, they're in here. Let me pop that down. So I can't find the toppers. There you go. So you'll be receiving your toppers there as well, so you can get your sets of toppers, and then let me pop that down. Don't forget the stencil. Let me just show you the stencil properly. I mean, how pretty is that? So we've got our stencil there as well, our embossing folder. We've got more coloured cardstock in the mix too. So coloured cardstock. Beautiful coloured cardstock. Lovely box, embossing folders. And I've got to tell you, The brand behind this do loose textures. So, you know, Lou was in, actually yesterday, Lou Collins. They do card making magic. They've got a lot of great brands as part of the, under the umbrella. So that's the kind of quality that you are looking at. Within this box, the stamps, the dies, the ink, the twine in there as well, the embossing folder, the cardstock, the pattern papers, the stencil, the toppers, and the inspiration as well. And that's important because you've got all of these goodies, and then you will have the inspiration to start off. So if you're like, I don't know where to begin, don't worry, because you're covered. It shows what's in the box. You see everything that's in the box. That's for you. Oh, look. It does say worth £60, so Lottie was spot on, Lottie. Spot on. We didn't notice that earlier on, genuinely. Lottie was just topping it up in her head. Okay. See, I told you, Lottie, you know your stuff. So you can create scenes. All of these. There's Jean, she's talking about projects. You can frame stuff. See, all of these inspirations, you have what it takes to make them. We haven't got many left. Just to remind you, 1997. Everything in this box should be worth £60. 2/3 of stock has gone, but either way, it looks like it could sell out before the end of the hour. If it doesn't matter, because the price is going to go back up to £27.97 at the end of the hour. All right, now we've got another item that's very busy. We're going to look at our daubers. Yeah, I like the daubers. So with the daubers, very, very handy, and I love the amount that we're getting here as well. So 40 in total, half the stock has gone. And what you've got here is, I think, a really nice mix between the triangles, which allow you to get more detailed work. We can still do expansive blends, but that I'd be saving for your sort of tight work. And then you've got your round domed daubers, which allow you to get those perfect blends as well. Finger daubers, very popular with a lot of crafters at home. And because you've got so many here, 20 effectively of each, 40 in total, we can stick to colour families. So if you don't want to cross-contaminate your daubers, you don't have to. You've got more than enough to stick with your reds, with your blues, with your greens, and obviously the same with the triangles. £12.99 is your price there, 477896 your item number. Now, ooh, we've had one bounce back with the envelopes because we were going to come in and say, I'm afraid they've sold out. So with the envelopes, and I mean one, so it is going to be fastest fingers first. Dolly Dimples, variety of envelopes. You've got some beautiful colours, great sizes here too. And that is, I think, the joy of these. The fact that you've got the different colours, the different sizes. Now, it is a variety box, so contents may vary in the sense of the colours, there as well, but look, this is a good reflection of what you will be receiving in the post. And you've even got, that's nice, your pearlescent in there as well. And we got £9.99 your price, saving £15. Now we're going to move on to some ribbons. Have we had any more emails? Okay, Margaret has emailed in. Now Margaret is saying, well, so wait, Margaret, choose me. Oh, okay. So Margaret would choose me because she said, I look kind and I would help carry the stash. Margaret, my parents brought me up, Mama brought me up to be a gentleman. I would absolutely be carrying the stash for you. There we go. There we go. Was that written in the mail, or were you just getting me to say it? Margaret. Oh, then was it Adam? Oh, okay. Adam's just, we can have a look at Adam. There we go. Let's have a look. There you go. Adam. Look, we're going to the desert island and we've got 2 tickets to the gun show. Let's have a look over. Come on, go see Adam. Quick, have a look at Adam Wrigley. Oh, there we go. Margaret, thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. I do appreciate it. If we were on a desert island, I would definitely help you out with this stash. And Margaret's also taking a pink front card, John Next Door dies, and what was the final one? Inks. Good choices too, Margaret. Thank you. Okay, let's have a look here. We've got our ribbons. Now, not much of this left. So we've got a Jelly Bean Crafts, 20 reels of ribbons, 60% of the stock's gone. So you've got your sorted sizes. Look, this is a really good buy. Let's just break this down. For £9.99, I mean, look at those alone. Beautiful quality, that satin finish. You've got the blues, that kind of... oh, it's like a dusky salmon in there, sort of a taupe and a blue. Then, as we go through here, got all of these lovely colours. Pinks, And then there's even more in the mix as well. All of those, actually that one I've already shown you. So it is an assortment, a source of sizes and colours, but $9.99 to add all of these into your crafty stash. If you have the Deflecto storage for your ribbons, look, best way to go. So Deflecto, they do a storage with a spindle, and you can literally you probably get most of these, I don't know if you get them all in, but you leave the thread hanging through the box, and it's like going into a shop, you know, where you pull out the thread, and it's very smart. $9.99 your price for all of those. A lot of viewers taking us up on the saving. I mean, £30 saving, but I have to say, genuine. So we're getting 20 reels in total. It's not unrealistic to say, what, £1.50 per reel? That would take us to the £30, no, sorry, 20 reels, £2 a reel. That would take us to the regular retail price of $39.99, so penny over, right? You're paying now $9.99, so for 20 reels, it works out at what, 50 pence a reel? 50 pence per reel. Come on, value for money. When you look at it, ribbon of that kind of size and quality, 50 pence a reel. All right, we've had a big leak. Nearly 80% of the stock's gone. A lot of you are popping this into your baskets. At 912-879, your item number. We're going to move on. We've got some acetate now, 40 sheets in total, but really good quality acetate. So what I like about this acetate, it lends us, or affords us the possibility to try out some different techniques. So for instance, if you wanted to create your actual card blank with the acetate, I mean, that's pretty cool, right? Or if you wanted to use that with your apertures, so put a little acetate behind an aperture to get a different effect, you could do that. Create sort of a window looking through into your inspiration. You want to use your alcohol inks, it would work very well. You're getting all 40 sheets. Look at the amount that you are getting for $9.99. So if you do not have any acetate in your stash right now, if you're looking to work in a different way, why not? I would be quick because we haven't got long left. You've got about 7 minutes, well, 7.5 minutes, let's say, to take advantage of all the savings. 498972, your item number. All right, now we're going to have a look at some magnetic sheets. So you can see with the magnetic sheets, what I like about the magnetic sheets, storage, my mind instantly goes back to the storage. So if you, and you can cut these down as well. So if you want to house your die sets, A5 die sets, A4 die sets as well, with little dies that are very easy to lose, this is where your A4 magnetic sheets really come into their own. So you've got an awful lot to play around with there. Just great, get a folder. If you have got a folder and you've got space, you could even, I'm thinking, so if you've got pockets, but you could even cut holes in them, put them straight into your folder if you wanted. I would possibly back them onto something there. $9.99 is your price. 933686 your item number. All right, we're going to have a little look because we got some Julie Hickey for you. Don't have it on the counter, but we can show you a picture. Julie Hickey been very busy for this. Nearly half the stock's gone. $14.46 for Julie Hickey, saving £12. Look at what you're getting though. This is your Julie Hickey Designs Banner and Sentiments bundle with your pure and glossy, simple glossies, and you've also got your glitter dots as well. 242820, your item number. Now we're going to have a look. We've got some ice gold paper as well. Just coming up. So ice gold paper, great if you want to play around, if you want to make flowers as well, because it's 120 GSM. Sorry for our details, but you are getting 300 sheets in total, and I think you're saving, is it £25? So $14.99, but there's a good saving on this, and it is double-sided with the ice gold. Apologies, our graphics are, we've got a few gremlins in the system, but you can find it on our website, so sorry about that. Live TV, yeah, guts to love it. So unfortunately, oh no, is the Papercraft box gone? Well done. I'm so glad, because that really was my pick of the day as a presenter. So my pick for the hour. So the Papercraft box, everybody got hold of that. Well done. It is a great buy. You really will like that. Very good buy. So Papercraft box has said goodbye. That's unfortunately got sold out. Now, just while we are resetting our graphics, to let you know that we have got Freedom, and we're going to talk about Freedom Only because I know that a lot of viewers are joining us from Create and Craft, and maybe unfamiliar with Freedom. So the joys of Freedom membership. If you're a Freedom member, you get unlimited P&P, which means anything that you buy as a Freedom member, you do not pay a penny for your postage and packaging. You also get exclusive discounts as well. Freedom membership, there is no contract. It's a rolling contract. No contract, sorry, but it rolls. So what that means is every month you'll pay $9.97 to be a Freedom member. If you want to opt out, you do need to opt out. Let's jump onto the website as well. Lots to discover on our website, and we've been busy. So just having a look. Check out baskets. The Daubers look like they're going to be the next to go. Dolly Dimples, I'm afraid Dolly Dimples has sold out with the envelopes. Really busy for the ribbons too. I mean, ribbons, great saving. Oh, actually, do you know what we could do? They've got 7-day savers as well. You can discover that on our website. Now, our brand new 7-day savers launch every Sunday at 8 AM. So you haven't got long left with this bank of 7-day savers. So always worth having a little look. So after the Freedom, you can see these are all our 7-day savers. Oh, just those two, I should say. There we go. Nice. All right. Can I just say a big thank you to everybody who watched this hour. And also, I really do appreciate all your emails. You've put a big smile on everyone's face. We chuckled. There's been some really good ones. So thank you so much for emailing. There were ones that we didn't. I'm so sorry if I didn't get to read out your email. We had an awful lot, and we couldn't. We would literally just spent the hour reading out emails. But thank you. You really did put a smile on our face. And any I missed, I'm actually going to go through to the gallery and have a look at all the emails that were sent, just to make me giggle. So thank you. I know I said this earlier on, but you guys are such a huge part of our family, and we always love it when you get in touch. And it is the beauty of being a live TV show. So thank you for all your messages. We really do appreciate it. We've got plenty more coming up here at the craft store. Bondic next with Adam. I have to say, if you've never seen Bondic before, it's very cool. I am a big fan, and it's, I'll say, point that always carry some Bondic with you. I actually nabbed some off. I said, look, I need some more Bondic. Bondic is cool. Coming up next, trust me, you're going to like that hour. So Bondic is here, the liquid plastic magic. After that, our lovely Lou will be back with Mindful Moodling from Studio Lights, and then we've got Art Findlay.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Good afternoon. I hope you are well. It is 3 o'clock and we are looking at something slightly different. Now, I want you know me, I say it as it is. If I get told off, I couldn't give a hoot. Some days, I couldn't give 2 hoots. So I want you to bear with me on this one. I want you to give me 15 minutes of your time. That's all I'm going to ask for. 15 minutes of your time. For the sheer fact, I want to tell you a story. Before we go any further. So, we are talking about Bondic. Now, this is liquid plastic, okay? It's not a glue, first of all. I need to put that out. It's a welder. Now, I'm exactly the same as you. Sitting there at home going, yeah, all right, whatever. All right, of course it is. Yeah, all right, whatever. Because I did exactly the same thing. So, roll this back to October. October the 23rd, I want to say, somewhere around there. Last time our Simon was in. I did this Bondic for the very, very first time. And I stayed here and I said, yes, it was amazing, and you've got your Bondic and you get your extra little barrels in there. You're getting 2 little kits for a starter kit for $16.95. Woohoo! And we saw all the demonstrations. But I was like you, I was still dubious. I was like, this is all well and good, but there's something going on here. There's something that's not quite right. So, Simon gave me a tin. I had a tin and I took a bit of Bondic home. And I'm not going to lie to you, and I'll say it as it is, I left it in my work bag for nearly 4 weeks. Because I thought, it's not going to work. It's not going to work, is it? Of course it's not going to work. So I left it in my work bag, and then one day I travelled to Birmingham, and I was coming from Birmingham, and I was travelling all the way up here. I will keep this story short. I was travelling back up from my parents, and my parents have a hedgehog that keeps the garage door open, because it's in the house and it opens the garage door, which had fell and broke. And I was like, oh, I've got something that will fix that, and I'm going to give it to my dad anyway. I was like, oh, my dad likes stuff like this. I said, I've got something that will fix that, we'll give it a go. So I gave it a go, and I did what Simon said, and I used the Bondic, and I used the UV pen, and instant grab. And I was like, actually, this does work. This has got something to it. I thought it must have been a fluke. It must have been the pieces all fitted together. So then I went back home, I took Molly back home, and she broke her Moana necklace, or the princesses are available, in plastic that we got from Disney on Ice. She snapped it. And, oh, Daddy, I've broke this. Well, 15 quid for a necklace. I sort of want a bit more wear of it than once. We fixed it with Bondic. It was an instant fix and wearable there again. Tiaras. Now we're just talking about me. Tiaras. It worked. It worked on the plastic tiaras that we wear around the home. It works. We wear them. It's just me when I'm back in. I'm like royalty. It works on those. It works on, well, more or less anything and everything that you want. Shoes, keychains, the elastic on your masks. It works on those. Gravy boats, the best china. When my nan passed away a couple of weeks, just after Christmas, she had some glassware, and I fixed it with that. And I know, once again, I know what you're thinking. Hopefully you're going, yeah, all right, once again, you're shopping telly. Of course you're going to say this. Hand on heart. I wear my heart on my sleeve and I say it as it is, and I don't really care if whatever management think, because I'm going to tell you the truth. It is genuinely good stuff. You may use it every single day. You may only use it once a month. But it's there, just in case. Just lurking on that shelf for when something needs to be fixed. Talking about when something needs to be fixed, he's the man that knows how to fix everything. And how would he do this? Well, he uses Bondic. It's our Simon. How are you, bud?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm very, very well. And it was a true story that I said. You get dubious. We're shopping telly.
Absolutely.
We've seen these infomercials on JSL. Have you got a broken vase? Does your car go over water? Those sorts of things. Use Bondic. It will do it all. But it genuinely does actually what we say on the TV. Everything you do here is in real time.
Well, it's in real time. We're all live. I'm Si, not Simon. Come on.
Oh, sorry. I just thought, just for those people that have not seen you before.
No, it's fine. I can be Simon on a Saturday afternoon. But how are you? You're good?
I'm really good. And I'm glad I've got this again.
You've been using your Bondic.
I use it all the time. Now, as I said, I was really dubious.
Yeah.
Really, really. I've been in shopping telly for a while, and I was very, very dubious. And I've seen the trints and hips that other channels do. And I was like, it can't do this. It can't. But genuinely, it's an instant weld that works off the bat.
It is, and it's very catching. Like, when I arrived here today with all my bags and my stuff, Dougie in reception goes, oh, can you sort my belt out? So before I'd even made it into the studio, I was mending Dougie's belt. So
let's see how it works. How does Bondic work? Sorry.
Right, so I'm going to start off with, this is a standard 15-watt glue gun, because if I wanted to get this rose to stand up like that, I could splurge a lot of glue on there. This is a standard glue gun, and try and stand up that like that, and that's just not going to work. It's just going all over the shop. So what I can do instead is reach for my Bondic. Now, basically, it's a honey-like substance that comes out the end, very, very simple to use, but it only works with the ultraviolet light, which I'll show you in a minute. So if I just place a little dab of the substance there, and I put the rose in it, but I don't apply the ultraviolet light, that's just going to flop over.
Yeah.
However, if I do exactly the same thing, let's pop this over here, and a little, tiny little dab, and I'm going to put ultraviolet light on there for 4 seconds. That was even less, wasn't it? There you go. So that's the magic of Bondic, and that's exactly how it works. Okay?
Keep going, keep going. Show me more. I want to see more before I do numbers.
Okay. So before I do show you, I just want to show you how simple it is to use, because these are refills. There's 150 applications in this refill, and it goes onto the end of this, and we apply the ultraviolet light like that, and if the battery goes, you can change that, but they go very seldomly. So what can we do? So I've actually bought my own mobile phone, went funny this week, so I'm going to, sorry, the phone case. So as you can see, that's disjointed. So this is like a rubbery sort of material, so I'm just going to mend this, and I've not done this before or anything like this before, but I know, I'm hoping that this is going to work. So I'm going to... Now, if you've got someone to help you with some fiddly things at home or advice, it might be handy. Here, I don't have anyone, so I'm just going to put that together. So that will not set like that, because that's still wobbly. But I'm going to hold that very still and apply that for 4 seconds. Now, because that's about going on for a centimetre, what I wouldn't do is go up and down, and just do 4 seconds there, 2, 3, 4, go along 2, 3, 4, and probably 1, 2, 3, 4 there, and then the top 2, 3, 4. So that's already pretty solid there. And then if I wanted to be doubly sure, I could put another little dab in there. But I am going to be more than confident now, there you go, when I get offset, that my phone's just going to fit into that, and that is completely solid and secure like that. Okay, so that's the sort of thing it does. Around our houses, whoops, there we go. Size here, smashing the place up. Around our houses, we've all got our mobile phone chargers, and apart from growing legs, which we can't do, they tend to get frayed and break. So I have got actually one over here. Let me just show you this, where this had come out. I'm just going to keep that still and shine a little light on it, because it is clear. Okay, that had just come out of the socket, so that has just been mended in, so that now does work. But what happens is they can get a little bit disjointed, and the bits of the plastic come off, and for safety reasons we want to just cover it. So I'm just going to put another tiny dab of Bondic on, and again that's liquid at the moment, but by putting the light on for 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds, it's that quick, and that's already solid there like that. Now, one thing, just to make it clear, it's completely non-toxic, so it's safe if you've got babies at home, if you've got pets, it's not going to damage any of them. And also, if you're in the middle of doing something and the doorbell goes, you can leave it, and it will just stay in that same state until you go back to it. The only thing I will say, because it's not really paddling pool weather yet, sun's shining quite nicely, but we've probably not got our paddling pools out yet, certainly not in England. But when we do start mending things in the summer, like our paddling pools and our lilos and our tents and things like that, just take it out of the sunlight while you're mending it, because obviously the sun's got its natural ultraviolet light, and it will try and mend as you're sticking together. So just take it in the shade and do that. Other than that, it's a fantastic piece of equipment that you'll be happy to have with you wherever you go. on your holiday. My daughter's getting married in May, so I'm going to take a couple of these because I've been at weddings when bra straps have gone and heels have gone and laces have gone, and in 4 seconds you're there to the rescue. So any wedding planners out there, thank goodness now COVID's allowed weddings to take place, parties, just make sure you've got one, and they fit so neatly in your trouser pocket like that. Keep one in your drawer at home, keep one in your kitchen drawer, keep one in your crafting drawer, keep one in your car, in the little glove compartment or in your desk drawer. And the beauty of it is, it doesn't go off. So you might be somebody who does this sort of thing all the time. So you might be crafting all the time and putting flowers on things and putting, might do this a bit later, putting beads on glassware, whatever it is you do, you might use it all the time. Or you might be somebody who makes just Mother's Day cards or Christmas cards or Easter cards. You get it out once in a flood, put it back in the drawer. It will not go off. And it has an infinite shelf life, so that liquid will stay there until you use it. Now let me just show you what 150 application looks like. This is a sieve on a handle, and if you can see there is around 150 holes that are filled in with Bondic. And this is how strong it is. You don't need to take my word for it. I'm just going to pour some water on into the ladle there, and
look at that.
There you go. So there's not a splash going through. So that's how strong it is.
We are getting very, very busy. Let me give you the details quickly for the starter kit. That you're all jumping on board with the starter kit now. £13.95. 417928 is your item number. Now the dispatch date on these is the 28th of February. Not long to wait because it's coming from America. That's the only reason it's that long, because it's coming over from America. But you are getting the pen itself with one of the refill cartridges already on the inside, so it's already there. There's no buttons, so that's 150 applications already done, and we're going to throw in another one as well. Sorry, excuse me. And it does last. This is something that does last. I can prove it's last because I've just remembered something else that I used Bondic for, and I thought this is never going to work. So, for a moment, everyone's going to get scared. But my earpiece, I don't know if we can get close to this, Taz, let me not lose the wire. My earpiece are about £70 each, okay, for a single earpiece, and I trod on it and I snapped it. There is a tiny crack just, I don't know if you can see, just there, okay? A tiny, tiny crack. This has been put together with Bondic, which I never thought would actually work because I use it every single day. And let's be fair, I'm quite rough with my earpieces because they go in and out of our ears quite a bit as well. But it's moulded. Oh, I could hear you. I felt on my own. Felt naked. But it works. It goes in, it comes out. At the end of our, we take our earpieces out. But it works with Bondic. It's stuck with Bondic. And remember, it's going to be quite, you think it would be quite sharp. No. I put it on, I made my earpiece back together because it was like a jigsaw, and you are good to go. 417928 is your item number. Already, nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone. £13.95. Genuinely now, Bondic sits on my desk at home, and I must say I must use it about once a week. Not for the big things, but for those little things. To stick teddy bears' eyes back on, stuff like that. To do stuff around the house and in the office that I've got. It is well worth having, and I'm not going to lie to you, you're not going to use it every day maybe, but it will come in handy. And for £13.95, start thinking Mother's Day, start thinking Father's Day on this one. It's something you are really, really going to be happy you had. Don't believe me? Watch this. I still can't believe we use VHS, to be honest, for these tapes. I thought we would have gone more modern. Right then. So I'd suck it out and give it a little blow. No. Make sure it's clean. It did have London's burning on. We are busy. Over a third of the starter kit now has already gone. We're not even 20 minutes in to our one and only hour with Bondic as well. And we only see them once in a blue moon. Last time we saw them here was October of last year, October the 22nd. October the 23rd is when it was. 28th is when it gets dispatched. So February the 28th is your dispatch date. We saw it last October the 23rd, so who knows when it will be back again. But you are going to use it. You're going to use it time and time again. And when you are using it a lot, you may want a set of refills. Now, with your set of refills, $7.50, you've got sort of applications that you've got in here. There's 150 per refill. You're getting 5 packs of the refills for £24.47. Now, savvy shoppers of you may have already worked this out, that if you pop this into your basket along with your starter kit, that will take you over that £30 mark. Use PayPal. Split the cost into 3. It's easier to do. Then you haven't got to pay all that in one lump sum. But you are going to want your 5 refill packs. 084591 is your item number. Then we've got a gift set. Now, I genuinely don't know why we call this a gift set, because I think both of these are gifts. They're both giftable, I feel, because they both come in the beautiful tin. This time, though, you are getting the emery board that we saw in that little VT, just to get rid of those loose filings around the edges and stuff, so it makes it tight to fit. You're also going to get your cloth, but this time it's more, well, it's sort of more gun-shaped in its size, so it's more angled and poised.
You just get your hand right. It does exactly the same thing, but it depends. It all depends on personal preference, really. So they do exactly the same thing. And that one, like you say, it comes with the cloth, it comes with the ultraviolet light as well, it comes with the emery board. It's in a box if you're ready to give it to a parent for Mother's Day, Father's Day, or what have you. It's slightly smarter, but it does exactly the same thing.
Does the same thing. £19.95 is what you're looking at for this one. But if you're just starting out, well, the choice is yours. Pay your money, you take your choice. But you've also got that starter kit as well, which is very, very busy. It's £19.95 though for your sort of giftable set that you've got here. But let's go and see more demos, because that's what we all want to do. By the way, if you've used Bondic in the past, I'd love to hear from you this hour. Really would love to hear from you, because your testimonials may push someone else to go, oh, actually, it is true what they say. So email me, studio@thecraftstore.com. Get your emails in while you can. You've got about 40 minutes to do it in before the end of the hour. Right then, what else are we fixing, Si?
OK, before I go on to fix anything, I just want to talk a little bit about money saving, because obviously, you know, it's been a bad couple of years and people don't want to fork out money unless they have to. So I just want to show you a couple of money saving ideas. So here, this is a part for an expensive vacuum cleaner which has a hole in, and just by filling in with a couple of squirts of Bondic, I'm just going to put the UV light on there like that. I've already done this. That is rock solid there. And these components, those of you who've had to try and replace them, don't come cheaply. So, and you can repair anything like that. Here I've got a little bit of copper pipe that again has been joined together. I'm just spinning it out there around that there like that, but putting the UV light on, that's got a hole in there, and that's completely solid there like that. But the thing I'm pretty excited about, because years ago I spent a fortune because my garden hose got damaged, and this is what I'm excited about, this garden hose, because this was completely salvaged right round the middle. So I'm just going to spin that really slowly, and just going to keep it still there like that. Put the light on. And that there has been fixed with Bondic, and no matter how hard you tug on that, that is not going to come apart. That is exactly how strong it is. And then obviously you can mend other smaller bits and pieces like this. This is just an ice scraper where the things come off the top, and we put that extra sprocket on there. And also electricians and plumbers, things like junction boxes. I had an electrician a few months ago, and he was saying that he needed to replace a part. I think it was about, no, I can't remember the name of the part, and I'm not going to try and remember, but it was about £200 or £300. I showed him the Bondic. He was able to repair that part just with a couple of squirts of Bondic, and saved him a fortune. Like, so if you've got a junction box like this, so there's a small hole there in the corner. Let's just put the light on so you can see that hole there. And what I can do, just take my lid off the end of the Bondic and I can put some squirts in there, okay? And I am going to shine the light on there. Remember, 4 seconds, keep it nice and still, and I don't know if you can hear that, but that's already solid there.
It's an instant fix.
It is. And those of you at home, I'm just going to put some on the inside as well, just like to double wrap it if you like. But those of you at home who think, oh, I'm not very handy with things like that, I'm a bit worried, I don't like it. It is the easiest thing to use. I sent my mum one, and, well, I won't tell you her age, but she's over 70, put it that way, and she loves it, mending all sorts of things. Now, let me just show you this. We got this in, and I think there's some photos somewhere.
Yes, there are. Tell me the story first.
All right, I'll tell you the story. So this was one of, this is a gravy boat. It was on our wedding present list. You know, you put things on your wedding present list that you think, no one's going to buy me, I'm never going to use it. So this gravy boat was, now I've been married almost 30 years. I know I don't look it. I got married when I was 3, obviously. But and we opened the cupboard and it fell out. And it was in bits, and my wife was in bits. And now, the best thing to do is, if I just pour a bit of water in here, you can see how watertight it is, like that.
It still works.
There's nothing coming out there.
Have we got the photos of it broken?
Pardon?
We're just going to get the photos in a minute.
Yeah, so you can see it literally a whole chunk came out of it. And the thing is, if you send it away to somewhere like a professional repairer, they're probably going to charge almost as much as it was to buy the gravy boat. Oh, there we are. There, we've got it there.
I know, we're just trying to grab it, but while we can do this though, we've had an email in from Margaret from Brighton. She's asked, she's got some broken jewellery.
Hello, Margaret.
Can it fix jewellery?
Absolutely. Now the thing is, with jewellery, if something's been given to you as an heirloom, something that's irreplaceable, it might not even be worth a lot of money, or something, even if you've bought a fashion piece of jewellery, you've gone down to a high street store, bought a fashion piece of jewellery, it breaks, you might really like it, but it's not worth taking it back to repair. Yes, absolutely on jewellery, anything like that. So let's grab this chain here. So this is a metal chain here.
Okay.
And just be careful not to apply too much. Let's move that out of the way. I've probably got the over camera anyway. So yes, absolutely, it does repair jewellery. And do we know what Margaret's got that needs repairing?
No, it's a necklace apparently.
A necklace. So
looks like the Antiques Roadshow, this, isn't it? I like this. Keep them coming in.
Am I one of the antiques on the roadshow?
No, you're one of the experts. You know, when you say, oh yeah, it's worth 3.2 million, and
I don't know if that was.
Oh.
There you go. So that's, I can't remember where it was now. So that's complete. That's a complete circle there now. Let's put that down. So yes, it completely repairs jewellery. Just remember, you do need that line of sight to fix it. So when I did Dougie's belt before, so if I can show you on my belt, his was loose. So I had to go around the top like that. So we're not sticking something to something else. We need that line of sight. So it's a welder, but we can usually find a way around it to do it. So if you've got something fallen out of a brooch, you'd have to go round the outside. Now, you can, because it comes out completely clear, you can use any colours or ceramics or paints or what have you to colour it in. Something like your charge cable, you're not going to bother. But something that's meaningful, like I've got this little box here that I've repaired a couple of times. So just a bit of brown felt tip. You know what? It's so good I can't even see where it is. Oh, there we are. Bit of brown felt tip on the top. That does the trick. So
we've got another email in from Vicky from Bury St Edmunds. She's asked, she's broke her glasses and she saw it in the VT. She said, how easy is it to mend a pair of reading glasses?
Right, so I'm assuming, it's Vicky, did you say?
Yes.
Hi, Vicky. Right, I'm assuming you broke it like this.
Probably.
Now, if you've broken it on the junction here, so you can obviously mend it so it won't close, and that would be what I would call a temporary repair until you get to the optician, so you could still wear it, but you want to be able to close it. But if you've mended it here, it's pretty easy, especially if you've got someone to help you. Now, if you haven't, it can be a little bit fiddly, and I will do this one, but again, if you've got somebody to help you, or you've got a vice or something like that, that would be all the better. Just get it light in that position there, and then remember the UV light, 2, 3, 4, and then something like that. You see, you can see that's attached already. But I would then...
If you keep that on your mat, so I will be able to see it.
Yeah, I'll step aside, get my big stomach out of the way.
How am I going to wear that? That's not going to go over my ear, yeah?
What's that?
That's not going to go over my ear, is it?
Over your ear?
Yeah. But then you can pull it off and start again.
I can do that and start again. So let's do that again.
But I just want to prove that it is durable. They are wearable glasses that you've got there, and you can use it time and time again. It is easy with help, I will say.
Yeah, I have mended many glasses, and sometimes you do have to get it in the right position. Hang on a minute. That's a bit better. But I'll tell you what else, I'll show you something else you can do in a minute to do with glasses.
Oh, yes.
That's better.
And then you can go around it again.
Yeah, then you can just, obviously, you can secure it. And this one is
a 4-second weld.
But in words of a show I'm sure you've all watched many times, here's one we made earlier. So this, I've gone through a couple of times, and this one, and it sets more or less straight away, so we could put these ones on as well. If I do this too many times, I'll lose my actual glasses and I won't see what I'm doing. So these were the ones I just did. Okay? So, yes, we can do glasses, absolutely.
We are very, very busy now. For the starter kit, 70% of the stock now has already gone. We're only 30 minutes into our one and only hour that we've got this hour as well, and 70% of the stock now has gone. £13.95. As I've said before, I was sceptical. Very, very sceptical on this one. I've worked in a lot of shopping telly, and I've seen things like this before. I'm like, oh, it's all a trick. It's all the camera tricks and stuff like that, and it's how you do the camera. This is genuinely not. This is fixing on the spot. And I took it home. I left it in my bag for a couple of weeks because I genuinely thought it wouldn't work. And I thought, oh, there's no point trying it. I actually tried it. I tried it on Molly's little necklace, my one necklace. I tried it on a little tiara that we had. I've also done... What else have I used it on? I've used it on loads of things. Straps. I used it on my glasses in the green room. Mine actually snapped on the lens bit, so that it's now just rigid like this. But it still works. On my earpiece. The earpiece that I wear every single day that I'm on the telly, whether I'm here or over at Create and Craft, it's the same earpiece. And it's in and it's out and it's in and it's out. But it's stuck together. It's stuck together, all with the big name of Bondic. It is not a glue. Please do not think, oh, it's just a glue, I'll use my glue gun. It's not a glue. It's a liquid plastic welder, but that is safe, that you can use, and will be only welded together once you put that UV light on. So, Anita, I've got your question. I will ask it the minute we get back from this commercial break. It's worth having a little look at now. I'm hearing the starter kit, 3/4 of the stock has now already gone. You're going to get your starter kit with 2 applications in there, so that's 300 applications is what you are getting in your starter kit. Now, Anita, I know you're watching. Your question was, if you are going for the refill pack, which is 750 applications, plus the 2 if you're going for these as well, but let's just go for this one on their own. You're getting 5 of the choose. We'll ask side the question. If I'm going for the 5 refills. Now, obviously, I'm not going to use 750 in a week, for
Unless you're
example.
very accident
Unless
prone.
we are very accident prone and I keep dropping everything.
Yeah.
Has it got a shelf life?
Absolutely not. You can buy it and keep it, and you can use it daily, weekly, monthly, or put it away. Just do remember to put your little lid back on the top to just keep it nice and dry. But in the same way, a biro pen doesn't have a shelf life. You put a biro in a drawer, you come back to it 10 years, that biro's still going to work. Yeah. So just keep it at room temperature in your drawer, not too hot, not too cold, and it will work perfectly. And it is that liquid substance and the ultraviolet light that makes it work so brilliantly.
Sounds like my nana. Don't keep it too hot, don't keep it too cold, and she goes on for years. To be honest, it's Bondic is the equivalent of me now.
We were looking at glasses before, and one thing, so we mended a couple of arms on the glasses, but I bought these reading glasses a while ago, and they were really expensive. They were from a very posh shop, and I was really, really upset because the little bits that go over your nose, so you can see there, had come off. But what you can actually do with Bondic, and you can do this in a couple of ways, you can actually put, let's move these arms out of the way, you can actually make a little nose sponge so it's nice and comfy there, and then, so I'm just going to put a little bit more.
If you hold that still for me, Si.
Yeah, I haven't quite done it yet, but
That's
I will.
all right.
I'll hold it there. And that there will become a nose sponge. And if it's not thick enough, what you can do is you can always put Bondic on Bondic. So you can do layer on layer. So you can just put another little bit on there like that until you've got it exactly as you want it. And the same on the other side. Now, in that same vein, so sorry, did your camera get that there?
Yeah, we got it. We got
right.
that one.
In the same vein, now I asked you this last time, have you had your ears pierced since last time?
Say again?
Have you had your ears pierced since last time?
No, I'm still too scared.
It's ridiculous.
I stick with the clip-on ones when
One
I do Danny.
job.
When I do Danny LaRue, I just put the clip-on earrings on, the big wig, the dress, and I'm good to go.
He had one
darling.
job, which was to have his ear pierced for this time round. Anyway, never mind. So, if you, boys and girls, are out and about and you use the butterfly, remember the name, on the back, and you think, I'm going to have to walk around with my earring in my handbag, you don't have to now, because you can use your Bondic and you can just make a little
We are limited
squill
stock.
round here. Don't forget the ultraviolet light, 4 seconds. I'm going to do 4 seconds that side there. I'm going to keep it still there for the camera to get it.
Yeah, we're there, here he comes. Go on, Taz.
Okay.
Go on, Taz.
I'm in a really awkward position here. Has he got it?
We've all been there.
Right. And I don't know what's going on in the background here. I'm just going to carry on. And then that, there you go, that little butterfly, it's quite hard to see because it's clear, but it just goes up and down there, and that will keep your earring in place.
It's about to go. It is about to sell out. We have just gone limited stock on the starter kit, and I've also just heard we don't think there is any more. Okay? Once it's gone, we think it has gone. There is no phone calls, there is no one we can contact. It's Saturday. 417928 is your item number. If you want the starter kit with the 2 applicators in there as well, which is going to give you 300 applications, £13.95. 417928 is your item number, is what you are looking at. Whether you're going for the starter kit or the giftable kit, they both do the same thing. They're just in different sort of packaging that you've got there. You will be able to do this. £417928 is your item number. Fix your baubles. fix your earrings, your Toby jug, the jug that Nana's passed down from generation to generation, and you dropped it and you're scared to bring it back out because someone will see that you dropped it and you smashed it. Obviously, if it's in 1,000 pieces, I'd put it in the bin. But if it's just little cracks here, little cracks there, maybe this bit's fell off, maybe that bit's fell off. Long as you can get round the entire edge, this will work. It's a welder, not a glue. It will not stick two things together because the UV light needs to get through there. But what it will do, it will weld things together. From your glasses to your shoelace, to your eyelets, to your aglets, whatever you want it to do, it will work. Starter kit has now technically sold out. Now, I've still got the giftable on the show, so if you want the giftable, I've still got that. You're going to get 2 applicators again. It's just a different sort of, it's just a different feel. But it still works in the same way, okay? You still get the little UV light at the top, press the button, your UV light will come on. You can even take this out, put your Bondic on, and then do it that way. You haven't got to use it in this tube should you not want to. Do what's easiest for you. £19.95 is what you are looking at for this one. 556774 is your item number. We've also got the refills. Let's go though for more demonstrations because this is what you want to see. You want to see what you can fix. Keep your emails coming in as well. studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, so what we're finishing now.
Well, you're dead right. I mean, it's really easy to use. So here, this is a poor zebra. But those of you who've got children, Christmas presents, about 6 weeks ago, bits have probably fallen off. You might have a jigsaw, might have got a bite out of it, that sort of thing. So I'm just going to mend this poor zebra's little leg. I'm going to put a little bit of Bondic on its leg and do a bit of an operation here. And I'm going to go Bondic to Bondic like that. And again, if you have got someone at home who can help you, that's to just hold it still, then that's perfect. If
like
not...
Or like a little vice.
Yeah, a little vice, something like that. Okay, so that's stuck on that side. As you can see, I'm just going to turn it upside down to get the light on there like that. And now this zebra can stand on his own 4 feet, you see. Okay, so that's worked like that. Things like materials, belts, lanyards. I'm going to risk this. This is just a little bow tie hair bowie thingy. I'm really, you know, I can tell I've been doing Wordle with all my thingies. And I'm just going to try and elasticate, get the elastic back together with this. So, okay. Again, it's a tiny little bit of blob there. Now, it's a bit naughty. I should have probably trimmed it here, but I've not. So, but let's see how this is going to go. And again, I've got glass underneath, so try not to attach that to glass there. And because it's elastic, it's jumping around a bit. Okay, that didn't quite do it. I'm just going to go over a tiny bit.
Remember, you have to leave it there for 4 seconds and you get that instant grab. Maybe if you, because sometimes I find it easy to do a little bit, let it grab and then go round again and seal it all.
Yes, and certainly from the other side as well. Okay, so this one is moving around. This, something like this, you might actually need to get someone to help you with. But I'm going to persist.
Because you can, remember you can take these apart if you want to take the light out, if that's easier. If you want to take your Bondic out of the bottom, that might be easier as well. £556,774 is your item number. £19.95 is what you're looking at for this one. Remember, give it that 4-second grab time. If you don't do it for 4 seconds, it won't do it. Don't do it in the natural light as well, for the sheer fact that you've got there. Because if you do it with the UV sun, you know, the sunshine, we see it now and then with the little UV sun that we've got. So £19.95. Busy for the starter kit, sold out. We are busy for the giftable. Works exactly the same thing. We've got some reviews on the website. Hang on, before we go any further, I don't want you to think there's any camera trickery going on here. Someone's fixed it. He's done it, look.
I'm not going to try and put it around my big thick neck. And I'm not. It's either like a little. I think it's either a kiddie's bow tie or a hair bow. But anyway, there you go.
It works, though.
It's
works. All done.
So it is quite fiddly, but that one we got it to go. So
let me read some reviews quickly for you off the website as well. because these are what your reviews. And as I always say, it's quite easy to criticise, don't we know? It's quite easy to criticise, but sometimes we don't leave enough good reviews. People don't leave enough good reviews these days. We're all very quick to jump on the bandwagon and say, I don't like this, I don't like that. Why is this changing? Why is that changing? But we never leave good stuff. And these are people that have left good stuff. Bought this for my husband to use on his model railway. He's found it really useful. I'm sure he has. 5 stars, then 5 stars. Does exactly as demonstrated on TV. I told you. I told you. You've then got great products. Use it all the time that you've got on there. 5 stars after 5 stars after 5 stars. You need this. It comes very handy when you just need a little something different other than glue because it doesn't work. Well, I never. You see, it does what it says on the tin. We are busy for this starter kit. Well, the starter kit's gone. We're busy now for the gift pack that you've got here. And people have already bought this in the past. You're filling up on the 5 refill packs as well. I know our Yanni's got his little mitts on some of the refill packs because he genuinely uses it all of the time. Janice has always got his Bondic in his hand. Always. And he knows there's no expiry dates on it, so he's constantly using it. He constantly can keep it on his shelf. Oh, I'll use that now. I'll use that now. It's always in his drawer here. 084591 is your item number for the 5-pack of refills. £24.47 is what you're looking at for this one. Are we going to go see more demos? We're going VT. Let's do another little VT. Let me give you a little chance just to calm yourself down, relax, grab another bourbon, check out your baskets, and we'll be back when we've fixed an airbed. Loves a wiggle on his chain, doesn't he? Loves a wiggle on his chain. Right, let's see more demonstrations. I think that is what you want to see. You don't want to hear me harping on. Right then, what are we up to?
Right, so I'm going to be selfish and give you a couple of personal stories. I had a memory stick, not dissimilar to this, on my key ring, and I lost it and got a lot of information on, and like a lot of silly people, I hadn't backed it up, and I found it had broken, and I found it down the cushion of the car seat. And so I've got this one like this, which has got a slight tear in. I'm just going to put a light on there so you can see it, and I'm going to show you how we can very easily mend that so it is going to go on a key ring and stay on. So again, a little blob of Bondic, and I'm going to slide a little bit because the end's so thin, I can slide some down the inside. Get that UV light like that. Remember, 4 seconds is all it should take. And if you've gone inside, go on the inside as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's, if you can hear that, that's really, really solid.
That's good.
And we can build up on it as well. So if I remember, I think it was this dish here underneath. Yeah. If we just get the camera on that, I've got some stuff in it. But
you hold it there for me.
Big chip there, and if you can build it up and build it up, got a bit of glitter on it, but you can see that was a big, massive chunk out of that. And if you've got a chunk like out of a sink or out of a bit of ceramic, you can do a layer, let it dry, do another layer, and as I mentioned before, you can put paints, ceramics, felt, anything to go over it. Now, in the same vein, I've got here. A lot of us have got the key fobs, the alarm key fobs, but if you use them a lot or you're putting them on and off key rings, they can break. And so this one here, this end here has been mended with Bondic, and again, you just get that there like that. I'm just putting the light on to show you, and then that is incredibly solid like that. But I was going to tell you about another story about myself. So this is my little man bag that I got just before lockdown, and then got it from a high street store, and then the zip went, okay, on this pocket here. And I was really upset because all the shops were shut, so I had a choice to either throw it out. Didn't want to do that. Spend about 30 quid on it, not a fortune. Couldn't take it back. So what I did was, and what actually happened there, I just put a little light on the end there. There was a gap just there, and the zipper had just pulled through, and I couldn't get it to stay on. And all I did was, I have now got, and I'll just put a light on there, a tiny blob of Bondic, just the one blob with the 4 seconds, and now, as you can see,
oh, smooth.
Just opens and closes, absolutely no problem with that at all. I'm going to show you this one as well, which I quite like. So you can use a decent amount, I call it a decent amount, not lots and lots, but you can actually use it as a thread to connect two bits of metal. So if we can get the camera to look down that angle.
If you hold it to camera 1, oh, there we go, you hold it there, there we go.
Okay, so you can see we create a thread to join the two bits together, and we're good to go on that?
Yeah.
And then that will just literally go in here. And this, what you're looking at in the middle, that's all Bondic. That's your liquid plastic welder that...
Super strong, look at that. We've gone red. Careful, Sol, you be careful.
Do myself a mischief.
You will do yourself an injury.
Yeah, so that's there like that. Let me see what other bits and bobs we've got.
Yeah, keep going.
So, literally, this is just the top of a pepper mill. And I don't really know what the story is of this, because I was loaned this to use as for a demo, but clearly we'd lost the top, the twizzly top, which would render it useless, but now we've made a Bondic top, and that is as good to go as it would be. So we've got that. And as Adam mentioned before, things with shoes, so I've got a bit of a story with flip-flop, and Hayley had the same trouble with flip-flop. I'll come to that one in a minute. So this tends to be, not many people wear lace-ups these days, but when you do, you might put on a pair of lace-ups, might be a pair of old shoes, you might be rushing out to work or for an interview, and it's always when you're in that last rush, the laces snap. And then you're trying to re-thread it through and put it through, and it's not quite long enough. Well, with a bit of Bondic, you can actually mend your laces. So I've actually done this a few times. So as you can see, I'm going to keep that still there, and then you can see that that's been mended, and we can just use these, tie the bow as if there was never a problem in it. So just there, your instant, simple repairs as well. And I think I did this one last time I was on. This is a lanyard, again, with a rip down. Not something particularly expensive, but it's a pain if you catch your lanyard in something at work and got to go to HR, they've got to order a new one, and there. See how strong that is, like that? Okay, and that's just the Bondic holding that bit together as well there, like that.
That's what they use here. You see, if you break your lanyard here, you go up to HR, they go, I ain't buying you another one. They give you a bit of Bondic.
Wait for Si to come in.
Yeah, well, they're not doing that. Wait for Si, you'll be in 3 months.
Yeah. Okay, so what else are we going to do? Oh, I know. So one thing you can use is something a little bit different, is we can use the Bondic to mix with, so I've got some of my glitters here, and often when you're doing stuff, you crafters out there, when you're doing stuff with glitter and you put it on paper, or you're putting it on your cards, or you're putting it on your cardboard or on your materials, and it goes everywhere. Well, what you can do is the Bondic can control the glitter. So what we can do is we can put a splodge of Bondic in there, and then let's see what colour shall we have. Shall we have a nice orange?
Let's do it.
Says he unable to open the glitter. See, so prepared. There you go. Oh, there you go. Right, so I'm going to put a little bit of orange there on there like that, and we can twizzle that around. Okay, like that. And now, I have not got anything to do it with, which is not very well prepared for me. Right, I'm just going to use the end of this.
You got a paintbrush?
Yeah, oh, I've got a paintbrush.
You got one?
I've got a paintbrush I actually mended with Bondic. So here, that was in 2 bits. That's been mended. So we double here. So here's a paintbrush. Thank you, Adam. And I'm gonna, that's Bondic and glitter, like that. And then, again, do not forget the ultraviolet light. Okay, and you can use that. And what you're doing in using the Bondic with the glitter, you're just using the bit of glitter you want, rather than carting it all over the floor and the carpet and the table like that. And that's actually got quite a nice feel to it, and you could do a whole frame and that, but that is really still, and that's solid on there, and that's not going to rub off or anything like that. Compared that to, let's say, a watery based glue, you put the glitter on, it's going to smear everywhere. So if you are still about to make your Bondic, about to make your Valentine cards or Mother's Day cards, you've got Bondic at home already, or you're going to make Mother's Day cards, order your Bondic and you can use your glitter on that.
You can use it with so much now. Just to prove a point that you out there do use Bondic all the time, we've had emails in. This one's from Trudy and Chloe, and Dean, who does the pictures. It says, hi everyone, I just have to tell you what you used Bondic on a few months ago. We could not buy a replacement bobbin clasp. And that had snapped for my mum's sewing machine, and actually ended up buying a new sewing machine. Oh, lovely. I finally realised I could try Bondic, and it worked. This fabulous little invention could save crafters hundreds. Have a wonderful afternoon. Crafty hugs, Trudy and Chloe, that you've got in there. So that bobbin clasp that was in there, they ended up buying a brand new sewing machine, where in theory only would have cost them £19.95, and they would have had it for a while that they've got. Another one that I've got, this, of course, this is going to get read out on the telly. Wait for the opening of this. Hi, lovely Adam. Oh, you can have it read out any time, Jenny, my love. Well, yeah, that's personalised. Hi, the lovely Adam. I have loads of times. The last time I used, I mended a photo frame. I bought it at a charity shop. They were going to throw it away. I said, I'll have it. That's what she's like, our Jenny, I think. I mended it with Bondic, and it worked a treat. Sold a cross stitch that I'd made and put it in the frame, and she sold it. I also see my name on your reviews. Oh, lovely. I recommend it to everyone. Get it now. That's from Jenny, one from Jenny, one from Trudy as well that you've got in there. So mending photo frames they found in charity shops, putting a little cross stitch in, flogging it on again. You're making your money back quite quickly on all of this. It's worth having a little look. I've sold out of the starter kit. I've now only got the gift available. But don't worry about it. Do not worry. It still works. You can still take all these elements out if you wanted to and use them separately. Put your Bondic on, shine your light on. Bondic, shine your light. If you want to use it in the little tool, you can use it in the tool as well. Bit of Bondic. If you want to use it as I was using it, you can squeeze your Bondic on and then you can press and you can go. Now, we've had questions about the UV light. Do you have to replace the UV light, Si?
So the UV lights got a battery, and batteries do have a shelf. Well, they don't have a shelf life, but they last for so many goes. I've not had one go on me, but obviously if the battery does go, you could replace it. It's a tiny little watch battery that you can get from a local chemist or a local home store for costs about a couple of quid, and you could do that. Yeah.
So it's worth having a go. Right then, I've only got 15 seconds left. Thank you, Si. Always a pleasure.
Oh, wow.
We're done. Yeah, we're done.
Where's the time gone?
We have done.
I'm in the middle of doing a belt, and I can't show you my belt.
Oh, no. Well,
but I'll keep doing it. Show you next time.
We'll keep doing it. Me
nice
and Janice
to
will
see
look
you all.
at it after
Thank
the
you.
hour. Don't you go anywhere. Get your Bondic. You will not be disappointed. It is one of these things, as I said, I was dubious until I got it home, and now it's one of these things I would definitely not be without in my office. I will see you in a few hours' time. See you then. She does make a mess in the back of this menu, doesn't she? Mindful moodling with Studio. Like, what is she creating? Just a mess. Then we're going all artsy. Oh, then hunky-dory in the house. Whoop, whoop.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello everybody and a warm welcome. So it is the final call of our one-day special, The Last Live Owl, with the incredible Lou and her latest release, Mindful Moodling. Can I introduce you to the lovely Lou? Hello.
Hello, good to be here with you again.
Bless you. Good. I mean, good to see you as well. Yeah. We had a great time yesterday. Do you know what? I'm going to say it because I wasn't going to bring it up, but you told us a story. You got a bonk on the bonce at the football match.
Oh yeah, it's coming out.
Lou, you've managed to come up because you can't see it at all.
Good, good.
Only you, Lou. Only it could happen to you.
My other half said that, yeah. I got a vape thing and it was thrown and it hit my head. So, but they've been very, very good at City. It's just funny because it was like, out of all the people, all the places in all the world, yeah.
It was Lou that got hit on the bonce. Bless her, but you're okay?
Yeah, yeah. I was a bit off yesterday, but now, where there's no sense, there's no feeling.
Well, hey, you don't put yourself down. I think you're incredible.
You know what I mean? It was like, yeah, it was quite a weird thing to happen, but yeah, I'm fine now.
Can I just say on a personal note, and I know I described, because I did launch yesterday, and I said Lou is a very good friend of mine, and she is. And one thing I do look up to you as a crafter, because you show us so many techniques. First thing, if you haven't already done it, there are 2 groups to join. There's Junk Journaling and Mindful Mixed Media, and also Mindful Moodling. Find them on Facebook, free groups, specifically, well, do join both, because Junk Journaling and Mindful Mixed Media is just lovely, and then the Mindful Moodling was an evolution of that, and I'm going to get into that, obviously, with this release. The only reason I'm saying that, so many people have gone for the one-day special, and especially the complete collection, that, Lou, you're going to be doing a video, you were saying, in a couple of weeks, so once everyone gets it delivered.
Yeah, we thought about 2 weeks, because deliveries are about 10 days, so it'll be after that, and I'll announce it, and I'll put it on the craft store as well. And yeah, just join in, and it'll be there forever for you to just keep doing, because there's like things like soldering iron that I'm gonna be doing on it, and other techniques, what's a good word, that I haven't got time to do it, even though I do get a lot of time to demo. There's loads and loads of them. So yeah, free lessons, I might do a couple, I might do 3, 4, I might do 1, but please join us.
So do that, and it's all going to be playing what we have in front of us. We're going to be quick here. We're already busy. As say, it is the final call. So What I'll do, I'm just going to share with you the one-day special, but I will be super quick on that because the majority of you are going for, I mean, the vast majority of you are going for the complete collection, and I do not blame you. So let's start with the one-day special. What you are getting here is such a beautiful mix of stamps and stencils, but also journals as well. Let me just show you. Here, so you are going to get a journal. This is the heart of your release. So you get this beautiful, beautiful journal. Now that's your statement. That is your starting point, which you're going to be able to then add to it and expand. You're going to get within this, and I'm just going to, in a moment, I know we're just sorting out something, but Lou can just clarify with me. So in here we're going to get 10 sheets of the mixed media, which are 300 GSM. And you're also going to get the Polly Pocket.
Absolutely.
Yeah? So you will get that. So inside you'll have that little Polly Pocket. They might be behind here, so I'll have a look at that. So that's your journal. Now already, journal, you've got me, and think how much you would pay for a good quality journal. So we're getting that from Studio Lights, but then we're going to get our stamps. Now these are 8x8 stamps specifically designed to work with our journal, which is an 8x8 journal. But look at the open space that Lou affords us in this release, and it is all about the mindful moodling. So whether you want to add more doodles into the design or you want to add colour, let me just show you a few examples with the stamps, because this will give you a good indication of the direction where we can go. I mean, take a look at that.
If you take the stalk off that, it then becomes a love art. So, and I've done some techniques where I've taken elements of it, which I'll show you in a bit. You take as much or as little as you want. I've had lots of messages saying they're going to turn this into quilting.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I think it's an amazing idea. So you take as much or as little from any design.
Now this is interesting. So onto fabric, which is another thing you were so keen when you were chatting to me yesterday. You're so passionate about getting crafters using the designs onto fabric, onto different mediums.
Yeah,
That's beautiful.
and you know, felting on this would be amazing. You could stamp the image and then felt it. So I want everybody to use the crafts that they love. I don't want to sound cheesy, but it's true. I want you to get it out of the cupboard, use it, and put it onto these big spaces, because you can't really felt on little stamps, whereas these whopper doopers, you can get going with that neat, watch your fingers, but you can felt them, and it's something that I'll probably be showing you, because it just doesn't stop with stamping.
This is what I wanted to show you.
It's
It's what I've
lovely,
been hunting
this
around
by
for.
Denise, and this is colouring in.
Look at that.
And I feel really bad just saying colouring in, because she's not. She's used her alcohol pens. But look at that.
That's
this is a lady who had no
stunning.
confidence.
Oh. Now, okay, listen, we've got to talk about the complete collection. So that was the one-day special. There is a freedom price on the one-day special. The complete collection, though, is where the majority of you are going. And can I just show you, because I know it's saying £32 saving. It's not, because the £18 saving from the one-day special, sorry, not from the one-day, well, it's the £10 saving from the one-day special, and then 2 additional £4 savings have been carried across, so £18 in total. So you're actually saving £50 in total, £119.87. Your first flexi of 3, £39.96. So £30.96 today. Everything gets sent out to you. I do need to point out, because it's Studio Lights, it's coming from the Netherlands. It's going to be dispatched from the 23rd of February. So not long to wait. Definitely worth that wait. 70% of the stock has gone for our complete collection. So really busy for the complete. So let's talk about the complete. Now, for me, Lou, it's the size and grandeur that you're getting with all the elements. So we saw with the one-day special, look at the size of the stencils, the size of the stamps, all designed to work perfectly with your journal. That could be an arts journal, it could be a technique journal, it could be whatever you want it to be. As we come across, we've got dies for you as well. So just going to show you here. So we have got these beautiful dies. So this is your tag and your feather. So you're getting the dies and the stamps in conjunction. This individually would be where we had the £4 savings, but everything included in the complete. I'm just searching for the boards, because I think there are... Is it under this one?
Janice is in it.
She's done a good job hiding everything. I'm looking.
I just think with Studio Light, though, when you get some of the stuff, you think, it looks like 1 or 2 dies, but actually when you get the dies and I put them on the board, you realise that it's like 6, 7, 8 dies. I mean, I'm just saying off, but you get all the dies within the dies. So on the board, Janice told me this many years ago when we first met, do this, and he's right. You can now see what you get in that like small packet. You don't realise you get all that, and you don't have to use them all together. You can use them separately.
Love the tags.
The stamp for the feather actually fits on top of it. So you'll see there's a little grey one somewhere, and I'll show it you. The stamp actually fits on the top one as well.
So we are getting that beautiful feather. You've got your mat for your feather as well, and you've got the stamp in the set that will work. So this is all included in the complete collection, or you can get them as a duo together. So those are your dies with the stamps, and as we go down, we've got more dies for you. If I hold this up, you're getting all of these dies here. Look at the fine detail that you're getting within those dies, and then you've got beautiful layers with the hearts as well. So all of those dies included, and more stamps as well. If you just have a little look at the stamps that you're getting down there too. I mean, so many stamps to be playing around with. So you're not going to be short of your stamps. And actually, the importance of these stamps as well, they allow you to extend on detail within the 8x8 stamps. I'm right in saying that, Lou? So you're saying that you've got so many little stamps, say, around here, that then suddenly, if you do want to expand on the stamps that we have on the rest of the show, we do have even more. So the complete collection, if you're looking, it spans all the way from here, all the way across. So stamps and stencils, to more stamps and stencils over here. I'm sorry, I'm giving the team a hard time. But look at it. So these stencils are incredible, and the first thing I said to Lou in our production meeting, and one of the things that I was saying a lot during our launch hour, jelly plate, jelly plate, jelly plate. And we are actually going to be doing that this hour. Think about the prints that you're going to be pulling from the stencils alone. But the stamps are stunningly good. Stunningly good, and they afford you so much space, so much scope. I'm going to show you something else, and this is going to blow you away.
Yeah, we managed to get this. It's just arrived today. This from Rachel.
Look at that.
And I love the way she's combined a drawing. So what we said before with Genesis, if you think of your needle or your mouse or anything that you draw with as a pencil, you'll get the idea. You just swap the pencil out for whatever you use.
That's it.
And Rachel's using a sewing machine. And I just love the idea that, you know, change the colour and it's your home decor.
That is, Rachel, that is absolutely first rate. Beautiful. You've done such a good job in showing us with the stamps. Don't be daunted by this, because putting it on a cushion front, and I know so many crafters do cross disciplines, so if you're a paper crafter and you love your soft craft, why not use both? Obviously, if you are a paper crafter, then you can use the stamps, we can use the stencils and create something very special, and we've got the journal in the mix as well. Shall we just... This is directing from the floor, so can I say, I'm so sorry. I hear the team like, why? Should we just start here, and let's visually just go on a journey and see everything that we're getting as part of this collection. Look at the stencils, look at the size of these stamps. More massive 8x8 stamps. You're getting that phenomenal journal which sets the tone already. I love the artistic flair here. Look at these stencils, 8x8 stencils, more 8x8 stamps, beautiful, large, focal images. You're getting your dies in there, you're getting more stamps in the mix. So everything there. Thank you, guys. I think it's just worth seeing everything. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, because that was bad form. If you do want to get hold of the complete collection, we're busy. This is the last live hour with Lou. Remember, it's going to be dispatched on the 23rd of February. That's only because it's coming from the Netherlands. And also, if you haven't already done this, join Mindful Moodling, a group, and also Junk Journaling and Mindful Mixed Media, because what Lou's going to be doing, this collection, in a couple of weeks, so when it arrives to you, she'll wait until everyone's got hold of theirs. She's going to be doing some free classes, well, say free techniques, just live videos, just showing you how to get the most out of your collection. Trust me, there is a lot to do with these. Okay. So, we've done our housekeeping. You know you're saving £50, not £32, because there's an £18 saving already factored into the price. First flexi payment, $39.96. If you've got your first release, because this is the second release from Lou involving the Mindful Moodling, Or, it doesn't matter if you haven't got the first one. If you got the first one, great, because we're building on a collection. I think so many of you are doing that. Also, a lot of you, this is your first time being introduced to Studio Lights and Lou. You may be joining us from our sister channel, Create and Craft. Welcome.
Yes.
This is just the start of the journey. And I think we should get to Lou and start having play with this. Any questions, please do get in touch. We would love to hear from you. And I know we've got so many emails as well. Can I just leave you with one last thing, just before we do head to Lou? They are large stamps, and Lou was showing you don't need an acrylic block, so I know Lou's got various techniques how you use stamps, but if you do want an acrylic block to fit the stamps perfectly, so Studio Lights have got that. It's been a very popular option. $14.99 is your price if you do want to go for this essential stamping block, so it fits perfectly. And if you did put it in your basket, then say go for the complete, then you would spread that cost over 3 months. Okay, Lou, should we start with the play?
Yeah, no problem. The first thing, just explain that this came from Manchester, and it's Gorton Monastery. So this was the design from the windows where it started from, because it's a very mindful place. And we meet there, so people in Manchester, if you want to come and craft with us the first Thursday every month, we do a mindful moodling there, bring your own stuff. Yeah. So come and meet us. But it's all about taking time for yourself. We're all too busy. So this is your journal, it's your journal. It's one of those strokeable journals. If you want to change this, you can do. But it was all made to be contained. So what do I mean by that? Well, the Polly Pocket, die cut all the bits and stick it in there. If you get a little piece of paper and, you know, your watercolour pencils, just make a load of, like swatches of colour, watercolour palette with you. So the stencils are made to fit inside. These stencils are made that they go in here and that you're not messing about trying to carry them.
And they've already got the holes cut out.
Absolutely. Just going to show you here. Yeah. So if I just show you there, they've got the holes already done there. So
Lou, that is such a beautiful stencil.
It is. And a lot of them are from different eras. So we've got Art Deco, Art Nouveau. So let's see what I do. I tend to stamp stuff, stencil it, and then just emboss and colour it. Then I choose if I want to use it. So here I've got some watercolour paper stamped on it with the image of the feather. It's ready to die cut if I want it, but I know where it is, it's not falling out, and I've just put it on there. Here's one, a tag, using the tag I've got.
I really like those tags. Do you know, I'd use those tags, presents. They're such a quirky tag. I love the sort of the raggedy edge. Yeah. So any presents, you just whack that on.
Absolutely, and you know, you get 3 of these, so you can build them up with layers. So I've got a grey one, I've got a black one, a grey one, and then a watercolour one. And you just do a very simple design. This is the window, again, from the cover, the cathedral, the monastery window, and you can see there it's just a white pen.
So wait, what stamps did you use for that?
It's a stencil.
Did you use a stencil?
Yeah, it's just a stencil.
What?
All it is the stencil on the front there.
Oh, wow. And then you just doodled in the middle?
Yeah, just doodled in the middle.
Lou, OK, that's an absolute game changer, and it shows you, and don't be daunted by this.
No, don't.
So I was chatting to Lou beforehand, and she said one of the key aspects of the mindful moodling is there are no right or wrongs, but Lou's tried to afford you as much space as possible so then you can add your own creativity to it. Because you've just totally transformed that to the point that I didn't think we had that on the show.
Well, it was the same with Janice and the feather. Yeah. She was like, where's this stamp? I said, no, I've just doodled. Yeah. And it's the same with the next one. The next one is the shells. So I've just done 3.
Oh, yeah.
With a white pen.
Got a bit of a fossil feel to it.
It is, exactly. And I've been looking at Andy Goldsworthy, which is a great installation artist. So he does this, and he sort of makes nature from nature. But that was really inspired. This is a mindful moodling that's on the go. So it's a very much use and sort of come back to. It's in use, this book. So the next one is me doodling. So I stamped it out. Carolyn Craven, a really lovely friend of mine, she says she's going to stamp hers out when she gets it and take it with her as a colouring book. So here we've got some more doodles.
Lou, that's lovely.
But then, you know, you might want to go to colouring, and that's just a colouring, and, you know, you could put that as a journal page. It could be a scrapbook page with a little picture in it, because these are 8x8, don't forget. So, you know, it's bigger, and it does work as a scrapbook page. This is just dots and a little bit of purple.
Oh, I love that.
Just dots, and all the dots are where you put shading, and that's all that is, but it gets better, because during the day, here's some of the bits I've put onto other bits waiting to be done. It's not finished, but I've got the tag, I've stitched it on with the sewing machine, I've got the little die cuts. These can all be cut off and added to other things. So if I wanted to put art and have the doodles down here, you can see I've done one there, and that's from here. So that's ready to do. But over the shows now, I've just gone absolutely bananas with techniques. Here's another one. That's just using, drawing around with pens on one of the, it's just crazy to do. Right, next thing. I made my own tracing paper, rice paper. These are the small stamps. So all these are the stamps in the extension set. So you can make just one image, simple image like that.
Look,
or
that's
you can
very pretty.
It is very pretty. Or you can stamp with the full one and just add to it, and whatever you want. That's now Marcia has made a beautiful candle with this. So all she stamped and then she's painted it out, so you can do that as well. I'm going to do some jelly printing. I've got some here. So the next,
this is this candle?
Yes, that's the
Can
one
I show
she's
this?
done it. Yeah. So that's how Marcy's done that.
Look at that. Lou, that is seriously cool.
Isn't that beautiful? She's done really beautiful. I mean, it's not really for burning. It's a, it's a
decorative.
Yeah, decorative. But if you do them in a wrap on a tracing paper or parchment that you can take off, it is for burning. Then you know.
That's pretty.
But they look great. I had an idea that you could do that. Place a little tea light in them and let them shine out. That's pyrography.
Oh, I didn't show this yesterday.
Pyrography. This is back. Please do. That's Emma. She's took an element of it and just pyrography onto some wood and made her own coasters.
Oh, come on.
And that's just one element of one bit.
So
and
when we look
totally
at
different.
we look at fabric. So we had. Stick with me on this. We've done pyrography with this collection. We've made beautiful candles. I say it's the royal we. I had nothing to do with it. The fantastic team that Lou works with. Shoes. You heard me right. We got shoes. If I just draw your attention, I'll put that down and show you. Look at the shoes.
This is by Andrew. Andrew Moore. He went charity shops and repurposed these shoes. Now I have had loads of people asking me about this shoe,
Saying
and that's
what
the
size?
stamp on rice. Yeah, the stamp on rice paper and then coloured. He's just found something that works for him, and his confidence that he's got out of this is worth all the weight, all the gold in the world, because that's just priceless.
That's stunning. And you imagine a unique pair of shoes. There'll be nothing like this out there. I know what we should do now with that pair of shoe. That one shoe rather, we'll go around the whole building,
like Cinderella.
And whoever it fits, they get to keep the shoe. Wouldn't do that. Just showing you here. So we had the shoe, we had the candle, we had the pyrography with the coaster, and then we're going to a cushion front now from Rachel, which I just think is breathtakingly good. And the reason why I want to show you all these examples is, of course, you can make beautiful paper arts projects and inspirations, but please do think outside the box, because this is such a versatile collection.
Yeah, there's 3 on the window at the back that I did using the stamps, and I stood in way. You can see now. They're the 3. I just stamped onto. I got it from a little shop.
Oh, it's a screen. Wait a second. Oh,
I got it from the shop.
We're still divided.
And I decided that I'd just paint them. And they come out great, painted, and I did another one, a heart one.
Oh, nice.
There we go. I did a heart one behind me, I'll pull it. And this went a bit wrong because I got a bit too much glue on it, but again, stamped onto it. I just need to scrape that off, but the idea, it covers a big old expanse that you can add to it. Yeah. The fabric, yeah, I absolutely adored it. So I'll quickly show you these. The fabric ones, I adore doing it. Oh, good job I didn't need that, isn't it? Right, the fabric ones, here's quickly. We've done one, and the linen that I bring onto the show. So we've got a linen done in one colour, then we've got a linen done in some brighter colours.
I mean, perfect for embroidery.
Oh, and then this one's done ready for a frame, and this is very, very simple. I've stamped it with a VersaFine, and I've just embroidered little bits, so everywhere there's a bit of shade, and I've used black stitching. Nice. Then, this is the bit that I want. Before the show now, I stamped it on some chiffon because we was going to use it. Now, this is going to be one of the lessons with me. I stamped it on some chiffon, and look at this.
Oh, wow.
How
it's a bit of
beautiful is
organza.
that?
Stamps. And it actually, looks, because I'm seeing on the monitors, I'm looking at what you're seeing at home, but to the naked eye it looks even better.
And this is just a little piece that I stamped because I didn't want to waste, but I could just take that. Now what I could do, and it was a really good idea, now I've got these little frames, and if you've got a little piece like this that you want to sort of frame, you can just put them in these. And that's it, done.
Oh, that's nice.
So, just to show you,
yeah.
if you want to, you stamp these out, and then all you do is cut round them.
Yeah.
And your flowers, you've got your brooches, you've got everything, your jewellery.
Beautiful.
And then I did it on paper.
Lou, pass me the organza, the one you've got underneath, and the white paper.
Yeah.
I'm going to show everyone on our to do it justice.
Sure.
So that's very nice. I'll show them in a second. Sorry, what were you about to share?
I just got some music paper with it on as well, and it just makes it look really old, and you know. And then I did paper casting and paper clay casting, and I made coasters. Here's the coasters. So if I just move them out of the way and put these all in, you can see them all at once. And this is with soft clay, air dry clay, and that's with paper.
Wow.
Oh, and that's toilet paper, by the way. So if I just put all that there.
It's the amount of different
go.
techniques that you've done from one collection is incredible.
But I don't want you to say, well, you can do that with any stamp. Yes, you can, but the problem with any stamp is they're small.
Yeah.
So you don't get, and if I show you
that open space we talked about.
There you go. That
okay,
shows you straight away. These are the smaller ones. Although they're beautiful, it's hard to get that detail in there. So that's the reason they're so big. And then the jelly plates, well, let's speak for themselves.
Which we're going to be playing with.
Yes,
I just want to hold this up and show you because it's very, very clever. So this is onto the organza, just some any organza you might have at home, but it looks phenomenal. And what Lou's going to be doing, it's going to be in a few weeks when you get yours home. If you do follow Mindful Moodling on Facebook, she's going to be showing you using a tool to cut out all the elements there, so it's something to look forward to. I'll drop that down. We are going to be playing with our jelly plate, but we need to talk because 3/4 of the stock's gone for our incredible complete collection.
Wow.
It is such a wonderful release, and I guarantee you will not regret this as an inspiration or a purchase, because what you've got is the foundation, the heartstone of the release, the journal. Now, this journal has been specifically designed and produced to work in conjunction with this release. So you've got your Mindful Moodling journal, but then look at the size of the stamps. So we've got these large 8x8 stamps, we've got the large 8x8 stencils, more stencils and stamps over here. Again, 8x8, that's the key because that's the size of the journal. So look at this, look at these designs that you're going to be working with. Absolutely exquisite. Paper in your journal, so paper crafting, inspirations, journaling, phenomenal. But we saw mixed media. If you wanted to use your air dry clay, if you wanted to work with soft crafting, you've got all of that choice. And you've also getting the dies in here as well, and the sort of the add-on stamps too. So all of that in the complete collection. £32 saving. A further £18 has already been factored in, which means you're actually saving £50 on the complete, and you get 3 flexi payments as well. £39 and some change, and this will be all sent out to you, so $39.96. Remember, it will be dispatched from the 23rd of February. That's only because it's coming from Studio Lights. 21st? I'm so sorry. I've been saying 23rd. I'm so sorry. 21st. Even better. If you thought 23rd, it's like it's here a couple of days early. 21st. I apologise.
Right.
What we're going to do is start having a play.
Yeah,
what do you have in mind?
I've got my jelly plate, but I forgot to show you that you can use it with your iron. Now, don't forget, you know, the stamps are usable with the iron. Now, you wouldn't normally do this with polymer stamps, so
wait. How did you work that way then?
All this is the Angelina fibres and that, and I've just pressed them and stamped into it. Hopefully you'll be able to catch some of it.
Yeah.
And you can see, and it worked great with my
Right, well, that shows the quality of the stamps.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
And I can cut it out, or you can make a full page if you want. And these are all the scrap bits that I've added, so it's endless. So what I'm going to do is just show you some simple techniques. And I love the gel plate because I just think it's got infinite things that you can do.
Oh, so I'm really looking forward to this.
Stamp, stencil, wrong way round, and then some copy paper. Now I just use a little bit thicker copy paper because I think it's got a bit more substance.
Yep.
The stencils can also be used to make paper casts. Not the stamps, the stencils. So you can see it looks like an old fossil, so don't forget you can do that. So the first thing is, got this. Now, I've been working with Angelina Fibers, so anyone who knows that that's a nightmare, but who cares? Who cares? So I've got that on there. Hopefully you can see it okay. I've got my paper all here. Get a big stash of paper. I'm using some card and some copy paper just so it's easier for you to see.
Okay.
So I'm going to use some oxide. So I'm going to pick out, just going to go for colours. And you think, wow, I wouldn't use those colours. It doesn't really matter. You don't want it muddy, but you want a nice blend. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'll get my brayer, or you can just use, you can go direct to your gel plate. So I'm using that first. I'm going to move away from the purple with the light colour, because although, you know, the clean up easy, you don't want to mess about too much. Really, personally, I should have put the two light ones on, but hey ho. You can see just a tiny bit there, but it won't really matter. I'll just wipe that off and blend it in. We like a little bit of mess, don't we? So now I'm just going to get my brayer, and I'm just going to gently brayer them. Now you will have some residue, so let's look at putting it on a piece of paper, anything. Now I've got this here, which I don't particularly like, but you will like them by the end. So I'm just going to clean that off.
And that's just a mop up.
Yep. Just going to clean that off because I want some sort of registration, but I don't want it too heavy. So the first thing I'm going to do is look at where you want your placement, push that on.
I've already got good feelings about this.
And then what I'm going to do is get some more paper. This is very thin copy paper because you need it to get into these little nooks and crannies. So the first thing I'm going to do is going to pull a print from this. Now you will see it register, but if this is a small stamp, you wouldn't get all this wonderful detail and space, because all you need to do is just use this gel plate, put the stencil on, colour it, and then doodle in it. Job's a good one. You've done. So let's have a look. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Right, so leave your stencil on it.
Love that, Lou. Love that.
Well, we've got options now.
Can we just see that again very quickly?
Of course.
It's worth seeing. Look at that. On your jelly plate, just one pull. Oh, I really like that, Lou.
And we've got the one that we did from the middle, which sits beautifully on it.
Nice.
So you could even just stamp that.
Thank you for that.
So I've got the gel. Don't move your stencil yet, because what you're going to do is add another colour. Now I could use, let's see, I'll use an oxide this time, a distress. The others were oxide, but make sure if you're mixing the two that you're going to sort of clean it in between. Otherwise, you might get too much contamination. So I don't know what this is. Wild honey, and I'm just going to go over the top. Try and be light, because if you start dragging it, you're going to drag the stencil off, and you don't want that. So now what we're going to do, just do that. Brayer is now dirty, so just put a little bit in the middle, and then I tend to work off the edges, because then I can use this as a really nice page itself. So I'm just going to wipe that off. Now what I can do is just spray that, and then, you see, this is it. You need loads of paper because you've got so many techniques that out of just one sort of little one roll with this, you've got so many, it's untrue. So we've got a little bit of a mop up. I get more there, but then another piece of paper, and let's pull this print now. Now, if it's thick paper, it is hard to sort of get the warmth through it. It's not hard, it's just more difficult. And if it is thicker paper, it's not as easy to do. But get some good quality copy paper. There we go.
Oh yes.
It's nice and muted.
So Lou, can I challenge you now?
Yeah.
You know the two that we've just pulled?
Yep.
Anybody who's maybe tuning in for the first time, watching us, not done any mindful moodling before. So mindful moodling, it's doodling but in a mindful way. Could you just, I'd just be interested, don't have to complete it, but just show us, how would you approach it? How would you put a little bit of detail into the two that we've just done?
In these? Oh gosh. Right,
Just
okay,
to
let's
see.
go for this
I'm
one.
saying, I'm putting you on the spot here, we don't have to complete it.
So in this one now, you get a pen. I tend to use a 5 and a 3, which is, when I'm talking about that, it's the number that's on the actual pen. So I'm using a 4 here, but I use a 3, a 5, a 7. It's the higher the number, the bigger the nib. So all I would do now is perhaps look at the patterns that are in this, and the first thing I would do is, well, get one to work. That's
the way.
That is the way, right. So I'm just going to go, the first thing I do is draw around this to accentuate the first circles.
Yeah.
And take your time, there's no rush, because this is going to be your work. So we take that, and I might just put another circle there in the middle. And then here, I'm just going to put...
Oh, so this is where it gets interesting. Now, as we're doing this, we had a message from Denise, and she's asking, good question actually, saying, would these work on a canvas? Could you use these on a canvas?
Perfect on a canvas,
yeah.
Perfect, because you can do whatever you wish. All you need to do is, if you want to do it on copy paper, just adhere the copy paper to the canvas. I've got canvases down here ready,
yeah.
But if you wanted to, you can now create your own lines, and then what we can do is put in, and it's very simple shapes. Don't try and do anything too clever, because that will come later.
So
We're
this
just
is what
setting out the
mindful
outline.
modelling is all about, letting the design guide you.
Yep.
You're not doing anything that requires a steep skill set,
Nope.
and it's building up slowly. I've got to say as well, Denise asked us to say hello to Abby, who's watching as well.
Oh,
so,
Abby, hello, sweetheart.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
she's
Abby's in Wales.
A budding artist. She's with a nano, and she's so clever now. And yeah, she does modelling with us. She's really good. So it's this what I mean. It's
is Abby
so
a younger
good.
member of the?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I think she's 10 or 11. Oh, please! I hope she's not older and she's upset with
Abby,
me now. But
if you have got any pictures of your artwork that you've done, we'd love to see it.
Oh,
I always
yes,
love
please
seeing
do.
it. Anybody, it doesn't matter. I mean, Abby, anybody, it's email in, but Abby would love to see your work.
Yeah.
studio@thecraftstore.com.
Right. So basically, I've just started my doodle there, and it's really simple. I could go in with colour, I could go in with watercolour, but that's the basis of it. And then
I love that.
If I've got like glitters or anything, I would put a bubble of glitter there, and you know, glossy accents there, and just keep building it up.
So with this release, and thank you for doing that, Lou.
No,
the reason why I
I'll
was
just carry on
keen,
with this one.
well, please do. The reason why I was keen to share this with you as we watch Lou work is this is what you could be doing right now at home when this arrives. So think about this, being able to take some time to yourself. The whole idea of mindful modelling, it came about during lockdown, and Lou sensed, and she was absolutely right, a lot of us, and including Lou yourself, it was a tough period, and you just wanted some escapism and to help people with crafting or through craft, and that's what mindful modelling is about. It's time for yourself. So stamping, there is no competition here, there is no right or wrong. Lou's given you the space, and deliberately so. If I just show you here, this is one that's been beautifully coloured in, but you have got so much space. So whether it is just colouring in, which is fantastic, or if you did want to add little doodle detail in there as well, that mindful modelling, you absolutely can. No rights or wrongs.
No, and what I'm doing now is I'm using this bigger stamps, the words, and I'm just writing in them, in the petals, so that we've got...
Oh, that's pretty.
You know, the word, what's it called, when, you know, nice things, saying nice things.
Yeah, positivity.
Yeah, there's affirmations, positive.
Did you positive affirmations, did you design the stamps then with this in mind, thinking, okay, I want these stamps to be able to fit into the larger stamps?
Absolutely. Yeah. All of them have to go together, all of them. Yeah. But it just flows, it just really does flow. But this stamp and stencil both work together, because that's the one in the group that does. But even these, you know, you might think, well, what would I do with that? But that's great, just cut off and just put some like watercolour in there. But if you can see now, I'm stamping into it, I'm making this my own. And when you start with the jelly plate print, you just go, I'm going to have to do more. It's
let's do it.
The first thing that, you know, people say is like, well, what happens if, and it amazes me when they say that. I just say, try it. Don't have to ask me. You don't need permission to do it. Just try it and see what happens. And once they sort of get over that scared feeling of breaking it or getting it wrong, because you think about it, the first these computers came out, everyone's got, I can't touch it, I'm going to break it. But, you know, once you get over that fear that you're not actually going to do anything wrong, and if it is, just leave it for a time, and what you'll do is come back to it and you'll see it with a different light. So I've just blended two colours together. I've got the opposites, I've got green and purple, and they are quite strong colours. So now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take, say we'll take this one, and I'm going to place it in the corner purposely, and I'm going to take the print from this. So what I will end up with is give the ink time to sort of get in to the surface, and then take that off, and I'm just going to press it there. So I should have purple and green on this, so if you wanted to go that far, that's all you need to do. You could just see the purple and the green. It's a very hard colour for you to see here, but it's purple and the green.
Right.
So I've got that on there. Now what I can do is I can get the stencil and I can work on it, but
to build up the
so
layers.
if I want that...
We have had a question in, Lou.
Yeah.
It's from Carolyn. She's asking about the angel policy. So if you were to get this and make stuff to sell... Absolutely fine. It's fine to use it, as long as you don't recreate anything mechanically. Oh, that might be a bit thick. You're absolutely fine to do it. So as long as you're making it, you
Yeah,
can sell it.
absolutely.
So, and I know Lou's very keen on you doing that, so do get your money back on your investment.
I think we had some good points about doing them for yourself as colouring books. That's brilliant. And for family, but not to resell, no. What I've done is I've just put the stamp on, so we've got the stamped image. Now I'm putting another stencil on the top, so we're going to get two together. And we'll get a really good sort of layered look, but then when it's dry, I'll go back in with my moodling over the top.
I like your idea when you're saying...
There we go. You can just see the stamp in the background. It's very faint, but it's there. And you've got all this wonderful... And I'll do this one on here, just to show you. You've got all these wonderful layers that you wouldn't get unless you did the gel plate, because you can't get the layers the same way. So now we've got the opposite.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty.
So if you wanted it more like very fine, if you wanted it dark, I'll do some in dark colours now, but you can start to see even layering on top of each other, you get like great effects. But just cutting them out and sticking them on top of each other, and if I wanted to, I could even cut out that and stick that on it and have a piece of artwork. So they all work together. This would work, well, maybe tamed down a little bit, but that would work with it on the purple. Nice. So it's just infinite, but the gel plate...
Okay, just from the gel plating, do feel free to carry on, but when you look at the stencils that we have, and of course we can use the stamps as well, look at these stencils. Imagine these large 8x8 stencils on your jelly plate, or again, the other stencils over here. You are afforded so many artistic designs that allow you to explore your jelly plate, gives you the space as well with certain techniques. So when we're looking at the air dry clay or doing different techniques, because you've got large open space to explore, it means that we can do different techniques and it will work.
What I'm doing here is I'm putting the feather down so it's central.
That's beautiful too.
But I've got the other one. Now this will be coming soon, but you can use any circle that you've got. All of us have got circle stencils.
Are you giving us a tease of what's to come?
Well, I hope so.
Oh, we
and
like that.
I just thought it'd be nice to have circles, but I just thought what we can do now is get your stencils out that you've got and start using those as well. So I've put the two on together, and I'm just going to do it on this side. And use all your paper, because don't be precious, because it's just a piece of paper. I'm more interested in the journey you get to whether you like it or not, but don't throw it away. Put it in your book and then learn from it. What you do is you go through your book like a diary and you say, look at what I did 2 years ago, look at what I did last week. And you're like, wow, look at the difference now. And it really does. It's a visual diary like that. You can't remember all things. Our subconscious can't remember. The only thing it remembers is to breathe. And there we go.
Oh, wow.
So the circle.
No, I love that.
So I could take that away now, don't forget.
Yeah.
Take that away. And then I'll put a piece on there. So your stencils, if you've got a square stencil, or even if you haven't, you can make your own style. Cut out stencils, whatever you want, and do them. And we've got the negative.
Oh,
so,
show both?
And that is really, basically, that. So if I just move them all up, you'll see the technique really is just your inspiration, using this as a start and then thinking, right, well, I want that on it, I'll put that on it, but then it leaves the registration. What does it look like? I really like these.
Nice.
I like these circles that I don't get. I love the idea of being able to quilt this. And if you get that, you know, Joe, he does the backing that you stick on for applique.
Yeah, make it Joe.
Yeah, you can applique all these.
Hold it there, Lou. Hold that one, just the one on top. Yeah, and let's just have a good look at that one, because I think you've done such a good job with it.
It's so simple, and it's just about experimenting all the ideas you've got.
Look at that! I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, we've got to give you a little update because we are very busy. We're almost 80% of the stock for our complete collection. We had an awful lot of stock, but I have to say, Lou's done it again. So what you're getting at the heart of the complete collection is your journal. That's your mindful moodling journal. So you've got your mindful moodling journal there. With your journal, it will come with 10 sheets of mixed media paper, which are 300 GSM. Actually, I've got them here. No, I haven't. I don't have them here. Oh, yeah, I do. There we go. So your journal will come with 10 sheets of your 300 GSM mixed media paper, and then you're also going to get your pocket as well. So the pocket allows you to put, I mean, this is just really handy. You can put die cuts in there. You can do whatever you like. Okay, so you're getting that within your journal. If I just hold up the journal as well, I mean, come on, that is a beautiful journal. It's bright, it's vivacious, it stands out. You know, that is a statement of intent. So, we're getting our journal. That's your starting point. Now we're going to start filling our journal. Now, this journal has been developed and produced specifically for this release. So everything on the release will fit in the journal. If you have a look at the size of the stamps, 8 by 8 stamps.
I don't know many stamps that are 8 by 8, you know.
We don't.
I really don't know any of them. And there might be, I know AALL Create have really big.
Yeah, they're
8.4, but not 8 by 8 ones.
I'm racking my brains, and I genuinely, off the top of my head, can't think of. Yeah, I can't think. Maybe, but at the moment, you are getting lots of 8 by 8 stamps. So we're seeing the 2 here. These are also including the one-day special. Those are your 8 by 8 stamps. But again, and I'm sorry to keep on going on about this, but what distinguishes Lou in this release? She's designed it specifically for you to explore your moodling, so your mindful doodling. But equally, even if you don't want to do any doodling, just adding some colour, using the stencils on your jelly plates, you absolutely can, you're going to get a win. But look at the focused nature of the designs. These have all been hand-drawn by Lou. All the images that you're seeing here are hand-drawn.
And the writing, yeah.
Everything here, and that's what you always do. That's what you bring us, Lou. So, okay, that's just part of the full collection. If we come over here, just mixing up the script now. Normally, sorry, I know we went over there. But you're seeing more of your stencils. Again, look at the size of the stencils. We're just working with this stencil. And up here, that is a beautiful stencil. And look at these stamps as well. 8 by 8, 8 by 8, all 8 by 8. The size of these, they are absolutely huge. And then, if we come over here, we've also got, you described these as, Lou, the stamps, they were a additional, how did you describe them? Just additional stamps? No, you said something. I thought, yeah, that made sense. Because the stamps are designed to help accentuate elements within your complete collection.
Oh, so right, yeah, extend.
Extend it, yeah.
Yeah, so you can make a bigger, larger pattern rather than a square, yeah.
So you have got, if you have a look here, the stamps within here allow you to extend, here you go, all the other designs that you have. But not only that, you're getting the dies as well. If I just show you the boards, because you're going to get both sets of dies. Now, and thank you for doing this, Lou, because it's really handy to see, once you've got a board here, these are all the elements that you're going to be able to die cut. How beautiful is that feather? And do you know what I'd be doing here? So you've got your mat. How about on one of these, just creating your own mop-up sheets, your own colours, or even just pull gel press, maybe the mop-up or clean up from a gel press, cut that out and have a beautiful, bright feather. I love the cut lines in that feather. Then there's your mat.
It looks great behind that as well. If you put that behind
the
it,
Angelina fibres.
Yeah, you can see that through
and
it.
Here, if I just show you this other set, so that's the other die set that we're getting as well. Absolutely stunning. Really nice, delicate nature on these two, and Lou's very much into making it your own, so putting all the elements together. Everything in this collection has been designed to work together. So you can see how, and I know we've already shown it, but it's worth looking at all the different ways that we can use this collection, because yes, we can moodle. And this was a starting point, and please follow Lou, because you can totally transform a piece. That's a stencil that we saw Lou working with. I mean, come on.
Yeah, it's just drawing in the stencil.
Isn't that stunning?
We forget sometimes just the very simple techniques like drawing in something. We tend to think it's got to be all singing, dancing. But
Got to talk to you as well. Now let me pick this up. So,
brilliant.
This is a beautiful shoe. I think we all agree, right?
Yeah.
Would you like to do this shoe? We've actually had an email in from Marcia and Andrew.
They're the ones.
Andrew said he's going to do a live in the group, in Lou's
There we
group, to
go.
show how he did this. So if you want to recreate this with the collection that we have on the show, make sure to follow Lou. So it's Mindful Moodling and also Junk Journaling and Mindful Mixed Media. That's Andrew, that's very kind of you, and thank you, Marcia.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
You see, they wouldn't have ever, I hope I'm not talking out of turn, Andrew and Marcia, but they would never have dreamed of doing that if they hadn't had the confidence, and you have to start somewhere. So you start with little steps and then build up. But that's what it's about, and yeah, I mean, that's beautiful, perfect.
Just showing here.
Oh yeah, shrink plastic.
Bit of shrink. That's, I mean, you still got all the detail in there. I've got to show you, there was another one. Okay, here. So, again, taking that stencil, making it your own with moodling. And that thing with moodling, there is no right or wrong. Just feel what goes to feel the direction that you're taking with at the time. But ideally, what you're able to do is utilize the space that Lou has afforded you in these images. And that is the ultimate key, and what we've really got to applaud Lou for, is that in this collection, you've got a magnified view of the designs. Everything's been hand-drawn by Lou, and she's given you that sort of microphone. It's a microscope look, that focused look at a design, and because you've got a larger space, it affords you the retail area to really go in and do your own doodling. Let me just show you here. I know, Rachel, I've been showing this a lot, but I just think it's absolutely fantastic. So if the team are like, you're obsessed, but look, it's just so different. We've taken a stamp, typically, so if I got this collection at home, absolutely be doing something like this. So get your different colouring mediums, create something that's beautiful, but then you can go from a paper crafting to soft crafting. And Lou is very, very conscious of the fact she wants you to get the most out of her release. We can go from here to here. Beautiful candle. Obviously don't light it, but you're able to transfer the candle, the design onto a candle. So that was using, Lou, remind me again, how was that done?
Done it on rice paper or tissue paper, and then you heat up the tissue paper on the candle, wrap it round, heat the tissue, and it just falls into the wax and seals it in.
Brings it in. So we can go from there to here. This is a bit of pyrography onto some wood with the design.
I love the colour in that. You know, using a soldering iron as a pencil. Again, it's a sewing implement,
Or you can do the shoe, which we held up from Andrew, and Andrew is going to be showing you how to do that on the live. So if you wanted to create the shoe, you'd be able to do that as well. That shows you the diversity in this collection. It's been the same every hour. Nearly everybody is going for the complete collection, and why wouldn't you? 3 flexi payments of £39.96. You're not saving £32 because you've got £18 saving already factored in, so you're actually saving £50 on the regular retail price of this. It's an absolute bargain. It's a beautiful collection, and I'm so pleased that you're embracing this from Lou, because I think she's a phenomenal inspiration for us all. Okay, Lou, what are you going to do?
Well, I've got one of the big stamps out. I've got the oxide peacock feathers, and I've just done a little stamp with it because I wanted to check out what it was like, but it's jumped a little bit, but I actually quite like that.
Yeah,
I like the colours together. It's a piece of copy paper, so I haven't done anything extra special, and all I'm going to do is add a little bit more, and then I'm going to work on top with my gel press or gel plate.
Okay.
So I've got this, I'm going to just stamp with it. Now I'm just stamping on the top of my gel plate, because you can use it, if you want, your gel plate, for an embossing plate as well. So if you've got a stamp that doesn't stamp properly, you've got the movement underneath, it allows you to stamp. So if you've got a stamp that misses or air bubbles, it's a brilliant cushion.
Good tip.
Right, so I've got that now. I'm happy with that. Love the colours.
Oh, yeah.
So just going to pop that off. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put some more colours on here. So I'm just going to add maybe a diagonal. So I'm just going to go in with this.
I did a show a while ago, Lou, and we had a gel plate which was 8 by 8. So anyone who's got that at home, I mean, literally, you match made in heaven, with your release and that.
Well, what I've done is put some colour on there now, so I can change it if I want. And I'm just going to, I don't really care, I'm just going to put this back on. And I'm just...
Good rub.
So, chop that up.
Oh, yeah.
So, I mean, you look at that now, and it doesn't look very appealing, but when I do this, and get away that excess that you don't need, you'll start to see that you've got this wonderful abstracty colour. So you've got the same colours in the background as you have that you stamp with. So you can do that, and then, let me just move that, you've got that wonderful start of your moodling.
Nice.
The colours are great. What I can do, which is what we tend to forget, well, I tend to forget, because I've been moving away with so many different techniques just now, that what I can do is just move some of this out. So really simple, with water, not adding any paint. I'm using the oxides as they are. Don't forget, I know it's copy paper, but it's an oxide, so if you want to move this colour out, you can do, you can paint on it. So that's another way we can do with that. So the next one, I love this little technique, I just love this technique where you're picking out little areas. So I'll do this one again. Let's move it over there a minute. I'm using this one, I like this one. I'm just going to put quite a lot of ink there, and then I'm just going to go in with this purple around the edge. Not too worried. Purple, the dark colour won't really matter with this, but I know I need a little bit more there, so I'm going to chance it. Keep one edge only, and then you know if anything gets on it, you've only got one edge to worry about. So then, I really like that, but get a circle, a square, cut out a piece of paper, you want even an aperture, anything, just cut out a shape, that's your mask. And then what you do is you just look for where you want, you get your piece of paper, and this is brilliant for making your own style flowers because you are actually choosing. Because what you make people do then is go, oh, where have you got that from?
Oh, I like that.
Where have you got, oh, where's that come from? It's not on this. Yes, it is. But you've isolated it, and you've made that your flower now.
Oh, I like that, Lou. I really like that.
It's a real simple way, and we can do it with the clay as well. So if you look at the clay, I've done exactly the same. I've put the clay into the... Shall I show you?
Air dry clay, yeah, got 3... Can you do it in 3 minutes?
Of course I can.
Yeah.
She says as you can't find clay. Oh, here it is. All you need is a little bit of air dry clay. You don't need a lot. All depends on how much you make, you know, what size you're making. So, I don't know a lot about this. I'm just a real new beginner with this. But all I tend to do is squash it in there. It might not be enough, this, actually, but you'll get the idea.
I mean, that's just a good rule of thumb anyway.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
If in doubt, squash it in.
Get it in. Right, I've got the ink on this already, but I don't care. So I'm going to shove that on. I think it was that one. Shove that on. I've got a really good rolling pin knot. So this is my roll of masking paper.
Nice.
Give it a good roll. Oh, nearly.
Right.
Now, you can go a bit thinner than that if you want. I love this. This is the cheat of the year. You ready? So peel that off. It's got all the colours on it.
Oh, yes, Lou.
Right, now...
Lou, that's beautiful.
Distress ink pad.
Like a cookie cutter.
Yep, take that off.
Genius.
There's your excess. Get your little pin out, pull it out. But what you can do is you've got 2 sizes now. So there's your little... Now, just push the edges in. It doesn't matter, some people like that, but you push the edges in. Now, if I put a little bit of water on that, it'll spread out. But if I wanted an edge, use the lid.
To give it a little embossed edge.
And we've got an embossed edge.
So Lou.
What we can do, get your paintbrush, dead simple.
Clever.
Create your edge, get a little bit of water on this, because while it's still wet, it'll still work. And then I might just add a little bit more purple there, and pink.
About 30 seconds.
There, just put that on the edge, and it really brings out the edge of that. There we go.
Lou.
So,
that's
all that.
Stunning. That looks like a scene. That's incredible.
You could put that in your frame. Bob's your uncle. Put that in there. Change it every week.
Lou, thank you
There
so
we go.
much.
Loved it.
Time
Thank you.
has beaten us.
Oh.
You've done such a great job here.
I love
Keep on
it.
doing what you're doing because we absolutely love it. Thank you so much.
I
Lou.
wouldn't be
You're
able
a
to do it
star.
without you.
Well, you're a star.
Thank you. Really,
Absolute star.
everybody, you know.
All right, all I will say, we've been immensely busy for the whole course of the one-day special. Please, please follow Lou on social media. On Facebook, it's Mindful Moodling and also Junk Journaling and Mindful Mixed Media. But when the Mindful Moodling group, Lou is going to, in a couple of weeks' time, she will post when she's going to do it. When this arrives, when you've all got it, she's going to do live videos playing with this and showing you how to get the most from your collection. Thank you for your company. Big thank you to Lou as well.
Thank you to everybody and to you, Yanis, and to everybody.
I hope you've enjoyed it. Plenty more coming up.
Bye.
So we got a great hour up next, Arts Finlay. After that, Hunky Dory, Prisms One Day Special, hello. And then we've got Jelly Bean Crafts Inspiration with myself. So lots to enjoy. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire and I think other people will be too. We've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan shows.
Good evening, pre-evening. Let's go pre-evening, early evening. I'm feeling. Still looks blue out there so far. Sun must be shining. That was I, in case you care. That was me. I'm with you for the next hour, and we have got a little treat for you this hour as well. We're going all soft crafts. This hour is where we're going with something slightly different that I've not really seen before in the soft craft world. I've got little kits on the show that uses sort of fusible webbing, so you can sort of make everything together and fuse it all together to make a little beautiful scenes we got here. We've got little robins on their own. I've got squirrels on their own as well. We're sort of talking applique packs is what we're talking about. Everything that you can make, where the olden days you just get a little bit of leather and whack it on your sleeve. No, not anymore. We can now start creating beautiful woodlands scenes is what we've got. And we've got an amazing textile artist as well on the show. I know. I've splashed out this hour. I really have. We have I've never worked with her before, the lovely Kate. How are you, my love?
I'm fine. Good afternoon or evening. I haven't quite decided which it is.
I lose track in this building, to be honest. For those people that may have never seen you before, obviously we've now merged with Create and Craft and things like that, so we have a lot of new viewers coming over. How did you get into textile art?
Oh, well, do you know, I've been doing textiles for quite a long time, but it's really the last 10 to 15 years that I've concentrated only on textiles. So I really just like making things in textiles. I make my own pictures, and I've also enjoyed doing a lot of this applique, which is what I'm showing you today.
So for those people, and I don't want to tell you how to suck eggs, you know what I'm like, but I'm here to ask the questions. For those people that have never done applique before, is it an easy process? Is it a lot of fussy cutting where we may go wrong? Is it a skill I need to learn? I know this is a lot of questions. Can anyone do this, or do I need to be a sort of a whiz on a sewing machine to be able to do it?
No, I think it's something that most people can do. Yes, you're right, you need to be able to cut quite accurately, but as long as you're prepared to be patient and just take your time with the cutting, if you can cut a shape and it's already been bonded, then you can join it onto any piece of fabric you like.
See, I like this concept. I like stuff like this because I feel we can do it. I feel this is a concept that we can do. Right, and let's look at the kits then in more detail, shall we? So first of all, we've got two options we can choose from. You've got the robin and rosehip option, which is this one here, or you've got your country wren that you've got. Now, these two full pictures. I know, I was the same as you when I saw this. A full picture? What are you on about? It actually makes a 30cm square once you've put it all together. There is a process behind all this. This is what you'll be creating if you went for the robin and rosehip. How beautiful is this? So, it all works quite simply on a simpler case of applique. So it's a case of using your fusible webbing that comes inside your kits as well, fusing it onto the back and creating your scenes. I know exactly. It looks like you'd never be able to achieve it, but you really can. You're going to get all the templates thrown in the kit as well. So all the templates are here that you need, which you can reuse time and time again, should you want to reuse them. So you're going to get all the templates in there. You're going to get all your fusible webbing as well. That's in. You're going to get everything on a panelled strip, okay? I daren't touch this because it's all going to fall off. I know it is. So you're going to get that entire panelled strip. So the panelled strip is all the texture that I need to build the scene, I'm guessing.
It certainly is. So you've got the background piece, but then all of the other pieces, once they've been bonded and you've applied the templates, are ready to cut out and will make the whole picture. You don't need anything else at all.
I love this concept. So you generally don't need anything. So let's break it down again. So I'm going for the kit, £29.99, whichever kit you want to go for, by the way. And we'll look at the other pictures in there. What else am I going to need then? So am I going to need a sewing machine with all the bells and whistles on, or can I do it with my middle aisle sewing machine that does a straight stitch?
You can. I think it helps if you have done some free motion stitching. Now, I know that's a little bit more specialist. Some of this you can do with a straight stitch, or there's no reason why you shouldn't actually do it with hand stitching as well. So it could be a real combination of any of it.
I love this concept. So if you can hand stitch, you can also be creating beautiful imagery that looks like this. Your finished work, this is your country wren that we're looking at now, just sitting there, nestled between the brambles as the sun rising slyly on the sky. Maybe you want them side by side. It's one item number, one postage and packing, and it's also going to take you just shy of that £60 mark. So then you can start using flexible payments as well, which would be two flexible payments today of just under £30 is what it would be if you just went over on that flexible payment. 325903 is your item number. Once again, use PayPal with these. You only need to spend a penny more. No, not including your P&P, but spend a penny more and you can split the cost into three, whether you're going for the robin or you're going for the country wren that you've got now. The country wren is exactly the same process, it's just a different scene. Okay, you've seen the finished articles that I've got here. £29.99, 325903 is your item number. Now, if you're liking the concept of this, you may like the next ones that I've got. These are the poplin panels that we're talking about, and they are absolutely beautiful. They really, this is the world's biggest board. Poplin panels that we've got here. £25.18 is what you're looking at. Now, what do I do with a poplin panel?
There's lots of things you can do with this. Basically, once you've got your fabric, you can join it onto whatever you like. So you could make a picture from it. You might decide that you want to make it onto a bag or a cushion. You might even decide it's a patch for an item of clothing. So it could be used in lots and lots of different ways.
I like this concept. So we're going to get 8 robins that's on there, all very different, all with their own names as well, which I like. Or you've got little Roger in there, you've got Ralph in there, Rowena, but you've got Ruby in there as well. Then you move on to your 14 panels of your birds. So you've got your 14 birds, which are these ones just here. Now, I was saying just before we came on air, that you've got with these, most of them, you've got them symmetrical. So if you're clever at your cutting, you could cut these out and sew them back to back and fill them with lavender or spices for Christmas if you wanted to, which I think would be absolutely divine. Then you've also got your squirrel inside the kit. You're going to get 2 of your squirrels. Now, this panel itself is 20 centimetres by 30 centimetres, approximately. Absolutely beautiful. Now, they're all available individually as well. The details for those are at the bottom of the screen. With the imagery that we've got here, is it all hand-drawn by yourself? Is it all from... How do we go about getting the imagery?
OK, so what I do is I actually use a tablet and I design it all digitally, but I've got a pencil, a digital pencil, and I draw them digitally, and then I then send it off to be printed on fabric in the UK. So everything's printed in the UK.
I love this. Look at the detail in these. £25.18 is what you're looking at. If you want the panels on their own, the details of those are at the bottom of the screen. That's for the squirrel one. £12.99 for the long one of all the birds on the symmetrical birds, facing both ways that you've got there. And £9.99 for the robins is what we're looking at. That's a £3 saving if you get them all, though, which will work out to be £25.18. 68950. No, it's not at all. 6985050 is your item number that you're looking for with a £3 saving. Something else that we've got, though, are more poplin panels. These are beautiful. They are. You've got your owls, you've got your puffins, and you've got your woodland animals as well. How beautiful. Oh, they were for that. Oh, that makes sense now. And that's for that. These are behind me. You want to see what you can do when you start cutting these out. Let me move out of the way. You have got, look how realistic. These look like paintings.
Yes,
They're stunning.
Yeah. I just love the idea that you could then make your own scene. So once you've got the animal or the bird, you can put it into a setting as simple or as complicated as you like.
And I'm guessing doing scenes like this, you only need like little bits of scraps.
Yes.
So your scraps of your boutiques and things like that would work really well to do your valleys and your rocks and your trees. Look at the little fawn that you've got there. It's the owls that get me. We're going to see those in a moment. But look at this. How realistic is that? Now, you'd think, because I always thought the same as well, not in a million years would I be able to cut these out. But when you actually look at the panel, you really can. It's not that difficult to cut out on the panels themselves that you've got here. So you've got the beautiful panel all in all. You've got the beautiful design, even with the background. So I would say, don't get rid of the background either. Use that into your work.
No reason why not. Yeah.
You really, really can. Even if you're just going to use it as a panel. You don't have to fussy cut them out. Maybe you're just going to use the top two. So if you took that panel from there, let's roll it up. So just use that and put that on the side of a bag. There is one side of a bag, and use your calico for the line and maybe for the back that you want to go there. There is so many possibilities that you've got with these. You'll know better than what you can do with this. The owls are £13.99 on its own, but I don't know if you've noticed, it also opens up a flexible basket. You might know this though. With the Brother Scan and Cut. No, it's about the Brother Scan and Cut. Could I put these on my Scan and Cut for it to cut it out if I didn't want a fussy cut? Yeah, I could. Also, I could now. I haven't even got to worry about a pair of scissors. I could put it on my Brother Scan and Cut, run it through my machine, and let the machine do the beautiful cutting for me. So I haven't got to. That is the owls. We've then got the adorable puffins. Look at these, £13.99 on their own. They're in the bundle for £19.99. You get so many. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 puffins is what you're going to get on here, along with the scene at the bottom as well. So that is a ready-made scene.
It is indeed. You could use it as it is, yes. But I think these are quite good value, because when you think you've got 8 or 9 birds, which could become 8 or 9 completely different pictures.
That is true. So then, because you could also use them on your cards. You haven't necessarily got to do anything with them. You can use them on your cards, you can use them as appliques, put your fusible webbing on the back, you can use them wherever, and then you've got the beautiful woodland animals. This is stunning. Very busy for this individually. Nearly 20% individually now has already gone. Details for that are currently at the bottom of the screen just here. You've got, once again, your little squirrels, you've got your hares, your hedgehogs, your foxes, your little deers in here as well, and you've also got those beautiful owls. Pop them on your scan and cut, pop them on the silhouette, and cut them out. That's going to cut them for you, so you haven't got to worry about fussy cutting. But if you do like your fussy cutting, it is worth having a little look. 373043 is that item number. 2 flexible payments of £19.99. Now, we've also got Kate's books on the shows as well. These are nice. I like a landscape in textures. So, obviously, ask a silly question, get a silly answer. What will I find in this book?
OK, in that particular book, it's a lot of my landscapes that I've done actually as pictures. So there's a whole range, and it really just shows what you can actually do with fabric in terms of a picture.
Look at this.
If you notice that quite a lot of them use hand-dyed fabrics, so in all my originals I would hand-dye the fabrics first and then again cut them out in pieces and then create my landscapes from them.
It's an absolutely stunning book, and it will also sort of set you off on your little adventure. What can I do with the stuff that I've got? Oh, I've got that a bit of a batik that looks a little bit like that. I could use that for a stormy sky that you've got in there. I've got that bit of grey that I don't really know what to do with. I was going to use it as sashing on a bag, but it's not really long enough. Start using them. Start getting them all out and use this book for ideas that you've got there. £14.99. 057643 is your item number. Now we've got Woodlands and Wildlife, also another book on the show. And once again, it's all Kate's work, and it's absolutely stunning. Look at these. They're literally like a Matthew Palmer artwork. I just think they're absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. This one shows a lot more of the techniques, as you can see there, so how I actually created the pieces. So if you're interested in understanding a bit of the background, then that will show you how some of those pieces were actually made.
Worth popping into your basket. You can use those flexible payments as well. If I was you, you can have both books. If it was me, I'd be getting both and use them as bottom drawer gifts for someone that's into soft crafts and things like that. It's worth having a little go. £14.99 is what we're looking at for your woodland books. 786258 is your item number. Something else though that we've got. Are these brand new? No, they launch tomorrow. I keep thinking it's Sunday today. It's not, it's Saturday, isn't it? These are the last day for your 7-day savers. I'm all out of sorts. But so you are going to need maybe some tapestry hoops that you want to put in there. You want threads for your machines as well. It's worth having a little look. Or your unweighted fabric bundle to put things on to start creating the beautiful backgrounds that you may want to use on these. Check out your 7-day savers. They are all online. We've also got an applique kit. Yes, indeed. One of Kate's applique kits are also on the show that you've got there. Well, nearly went then. 5-star reviews is what you're looking at. I like that. Absolutely. If we go back one. Go back one, go back one, go back one. No, back the other way. I said, look at that one with all the blues in there to do the backgrounds of the birds that you've got. It scrolls on its own. Look at this, £29.99 is what you're getting. You've got the country wren that's in there. Absolutely adore them all. Right then. Shall we see how all this works? It's all right talking about it. What we actually want to see is how it all goes together. Right then, Kate, my love, what are you going to show me first?
OK, right. I want to talk to you a little bit about how to make the Robin and Rose Hips kit. So, as has already been explained, you get your entire piece of fabric. That will be everything you need for the kit. So the first thing you would do is you'd cut off the top piece, which becomes the background of your design. That would then be bonded onto the piece of felt that's also in the kit. So that's going to look like that. And what I've just done there is I've just pinned that round the edge and it's ready. That's formed my background. Now with the rest of the fabric, what you'll do here is, again, you will bond all of this. So on the back here, you can't see that now because I've already peeled the paper off.
OK.
But this has been bonded, OK? And then what I've done here is I've cut out the templates, so you get your sheets of templates here. And I've cut them out, but as you can see, I'm not actually worried about cutting them out really, really carefully at this point. I find it's actually easier and quicker if you pin them onto the right sections of your work, and then once they're pinned in place, then you can cut them more accurately. So it kind of saves time, and actually sometimes it's just a bit easier if you do that. So that's all ready for cutting out, but you don't need to see me cutting things out. That's very easy. So I'll just move that to one side. So here we are. Here's a piece that's now halfway through. So you can see I've got my background and I've cut out and I've now joined on, I've sewn on my snow fields here and a bit of the fence that the robin's going to sit on. So at this stage I've actually stitched this, and in fact I just use straight stitch, so set up my machine, standard straight stitch, white thread, and I have just stitched all of these in place. So now I'm ready to start joining on a couple more of the details. So over here I've got some of them in details, just get them over here. So here's the robin, and he's ready done. So what I've done is I've joined on the wing, I've joined on the robin redbreast and the bit under his tummy, and given him a little eye and beak. Now he is currently on the fusible web, and I have not yet removed the paper. Because when you're making the robin, you can do all of this and iron it, and it won't stick to your ironing board if you keep the paper on. So that's the one thing I say to you, don't take the paper off at that point. Everything else, you'll want to take the paper off. Now actually, just for a moment, I'll pop him in position, so he's going to go about there. And then I've now pre-cut some of these twigs and bits and pieces, and I can then start laying out my design. So there's enough extra fabric for you to cut a variety of extra twigs as well, so you don't have to just use the pattern pieces for what I've provided, but you could then just cut your own bits and pieces freehand if you wish. So I might then just start placing some of these, something like this, but as I said, it's entirely up to you. You can actually use the picture that you're given and try and follow it, or you can just use it as a guide and then actually adapt things as you want it to be. So for the sake of argument, let's say I've got something like that, and that's all pre-bonded, so when I get around to ironing it, just iron it and it'll stay in place. Now I've also cut plenty of little berries, because I think as this is the winter picture, you know, it's something you really want to see a little bit of brightness, and it sort of picks up on the colour of the robin redbreast as well. So all of these I've cut out and they're pre-bonded. The paper has been removed and then I'm ready to go. So I would then just spend a little bit of time deciding where I want all these berries to go.
So Kate, would you say we do the background first before you do the foreground? So do your background, put in your beautiful ploughed field, sow it. Get that stage done, dusted, out the way, and obviously enjoy the process as you go, because that's what it's all about. But don't just fuse it all down and then try and sew around everything. Do the background and the foreground.
Yeah, with this particular design, I would definitely recommend that. However, I have to say, in my own work, very often I just do the whole thing and then I'll stitch. But of course, it does make life a little bit more difficult because you've got to then stop and start and hop over bits and everything. So with this one, I would certainly recommend that you do the fields and the background pieces first and stitch them. Good to know. And then, yes, so basically I would just then carry on spending a bit of time deciding where I want all my nice berries to build up, you know, a brighter picture. But, you know, it's similar to what I've got here, but it's not necessarily identical. So you can make the decisions a little more artistically as to how you'd like to put the picture together. Once I've done that, then I would take that to my iron and iron it, and then that's ready to stitch.
I love this concept. I genuinely think this concept, to look at it as it is in this form, you think, I don't really get it. And that was me. I'll be honest with you, I don't really I've a bit of fusible webbing, just going to stick stuff down, might as well use glue. But no, the whole idea is if you're starting off the journey, if you're starting off the process, this is sort of, I would say, entry level is the wrong word, but you know what I mean when I say this. It is entry level into the applique world. Because normally when you do appliques, it is just a panel, and what do you do with them then? Where do you put them? What do you put them on? And then you end up randomly putting things on clothes that you don't really want things on clothes. This is going to tell you and to guide you through the proper way of doing applique that you've got. You're getting everything you need from the background at the top that you apply to the felt. Now, when we apply to the felt, do we use the fusible webbing to apply to the felt, or do we just lay it on top like a sandwich and just run it through?
Do you know, actually, you can do either. You don't actually get a piece of fusible to put right on the background. Okay. Forgotten that. But do you know what? I find you don't need it because it's not a particularly big piece. So if you just pin it around the edges, it's just fine. It will hold it perfectly, and then you can work on top. If you do happen to have some other types of fusible web at home, you might choose to cut a piece and pop it underneath, and then everything is nice and firmly in position.
Let's take this one step further then. Let's see, let's push the boundaries. Because say you've already done your applique, you're a bit of a whiz, you've got the Dukey machines, you've got your brother machines, you know your way around a sewing machine. Let's ask Kate the questions. So, okay, if I wanted to, say I've been doing it for a while, I know what I'm up to now, I'm not a beginner anymore, could I then go and make this a bit more three-dimensional? So if I wanted to add a bit of wadding into those ploughed fields to give it a bit of texture and a bit of lift, maybe I wanted to put it on the centrepiece on a quilt. Am I able to do that with this kit, or is it a case of 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres, I pop it in a frame and it has to stay two-dimensional?
Yeah, oh, quite definitely. I like the fact that, you know, you really could make it into your own design. So if you're more experienced with using a machine for free motion work, I would definitely go for it. I would add all sorts of extra little bits and pieces to it. And in fact, I do find I get a bit carried away like that too. So when I'm making it, I keep adding it a bit more snow and a few more twigs or whatever it's going to be. So you could really go for it and add as much as you like.
I love this. I genuinely do love this concept. We're approaching a quarter of the robin now has already gone. The robin is the busiest by far, but you've also got the country wren, and I think the robin's the busiest because this is the one you've seen being used. So you can sort of get the picture of it. But you've also got the country wren that works in exactly the same way. And I had another question and I've totally forgot. Oh no, I do have another question. No, I remembered it. We're newbies. I'm going back to newbies again. Well, for anyone, really, let's be fair. And say I get the kit home, and obviously we get it in a few days' time. I sit down at my dining room table, and I can't really remember what you said. There's a lot gone on since that day, since the show. Obviously, we got the instructions, which are step-by-step, that I've been reading through, and they are real step-by-step. But is there anywhere else I can go? Is there the social media platforms? Is there a number I can ring you on in the middle of the night at 2 in the morning to say, I can't do a wren?
Yes, I've actually got some of the some little videos of some of the more detailed stitching on YouTube. So it's under Arts Findlay, and that's on YouTube. Fabulous. And it actually shows some of these. But the good thing about the instructions, of course, is that they are photographic, and so that sometimes makes it much clearer when you're looking for something. So most people who've given me feedback on the kits have managed them very well, actually.
That's good to know. So they're out there, the YouTubes. Go and check out the YouTubes that you've got there. You've got all your videos on there, but you have got detailed instructions all on there. £29 and 99 pence. 325903 is your item number that you are looking at for these two kits. Now remember, that's each, okay? So you do go for whichever one you want. Options. Something else though that I've also got on the show is a little panel, a cheeky little panel bundle. You're getting 3 poplin panels. I love that. 3 poplin panels. Nearly a third of the bundle has now already gone. They are available individually if you want to go from the robins are now at the bottom of the screen. If you want the robins on their own, 010320 is the item number. Nearly 20% individually now has already gone, which means though you can do things that look like this. So if you go for the robins on their own, then you can start doing little appliques that do that. From there, we've then got the birds on their own. 14 birds is what you're getting. These £12 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for these little birds. I like these little birds. I really, really do. Which then means you can do stuff that looks like this. Look at those. Like they're looking at each other. It's nice, isn't it? I like that. Oh, it could be a cushion cover. It could be in the middle of a blanket or a duvet or a throw or a table runner or a doorstop. Then I've got a squirrel. Oh, £5.20 for the squirrel. You're getting 2 squirrels is what you're going to be getting. And when you put your squirrels together, a quarter of the stock now has already gone, is what you are looking at on this one. You're going to get that little squirrel there that you're getting. All 3 panels though, the details are here. £25.18. You're saving £3 is what you're going to be getting when you're getting all 3 of those panels. Robins, squirrels and birds. Love it. I've got to go this way. So from there, should we go to owls? Over here then. So you've got the little owls that you've got on here in the night sky. Love these. Remember, everything's been hand drawn on a tablet, on the old iPad. There's on there, so everything is drawn. And Kate, you were saying, I said once again before we came on air, that the owls themselves, you went on a retreat, like an owl retreat, as it were.
That's right, yeah, one of these the days when you can go and you get up close to the birds and you can take photos of them. So that was just wonderful, having a chance to do that. You know, it really gave me the inspiration for wanting to draw my own owls and, well, lots of owls. There were some lovely little owls and all sorts there. So it was just brilliant.
Very busy for the owls. If we've got nearly a quarter of the owls on their own have now gone. The details are here for the owls on their own. If you want the owls, it's a 64cm fabric panel is what you're getting with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 owls on. And then I got puffins. I love a puffin. Not enough puffins in the world, I feel. I like the background with these as well because once again, a ready-made, that could be the front. Ready? That could be the front of your bag, just there. That, at the bottom, could be the back of your bag. There you go, look, ready-made bags, good to go. Love that. Even that, just in a little frame, would be nice. But you've got all these puffins to play with, is what you're looking at. Then we go the woodland animals. Oh, I like these. Reminds me like the animals of Fartham Wood. Things like that, a quarter of the stock. These would look lovely in a child's bedroom. Or just in your bedroom, or in an office somewhere. Literally, backed onto calico, a little bit of wadding or stuffing in there, just to give them a little roundness that you've got, especially the little hedgehog. A little bit of roundness in there, so it makes them 3-dimensional, popped in a frame. I genuinely think they would look absolutely beautiful. Not even cut out, though. Just left as the panel, as it is, and just put that on. It would also make a cracking little height chart, let's be fair. A little height chart that you've got in there and just applique little numbers on or little bits of Velcro and stuff like that. £14.99 though is what you're looking at on its own. That's £14.99. Or you've got the big bundle where you can go for all 3, £39.57. And it's also on flexible payment, which opens up that flexible basket. I think it's £19.99. £19.99. 373043 is that item number. From there we move on to your your coffee books, the ones that go on the table, the ones that you look at for inspiration and for ideas when you lose your crafty mojo. This one's all about landscapes. Is what we're getting first of all. So you've got all those beautiful landscapes, and whether you're thinking, well, I don't know how I'd use it, generally I would just use it for the pictures. That there, batik fabric. That is your batik. What do you do with your batik? Sometimes we get scared of batik fabrics. There it is in sky form to do a stormy cloud that you've got. Maybe you're going to use it for a bluebell wood. And you're going to use, how would I put a bluebell wood together? If I give you a wad of fabric, how do you put it together? This will show you how to put it together. It might not guide you stitch by stitch, but it's going to give you the concept of where to go and proportions and dimensions that you're going to need as well. Absolutely stunning. It really, really is. £14.99 is what you're looking at on this one. 057643 is your item number. Then we've got Woodlands and Wildlife. Oh, that's for the puffins. Woodlands and Wildlife that we've got on the show. Nearly a quarter of the stock of your Woodlands and Wildlife has now gone on this as well. So if you're going for the robin, you may want to throw one of these in as well. What a gift for someone that would be. A cracking little gift to get one of the robin kits, or even well, any of the kits, to be honest, and one of the books as well. A nice little starter kit. Right then, let's go for more demonstrations. What are we up to?
Okay, I just want to show you just a few more ideas, quite honestly. So earlier we were looking at the birds panel and the robins panel. Now, robins, yep, we've got quite a few robins. One idea is that you could just make very simple cards. So these are ideas for Christmas cards. You know, if you buy blank cards in the shops very easily, and then cut out your robin, and then just add something very, very simple. So here I've got some mistletoe or some holly, and it makes just wonderful Christmas cards. Just a little bit of stitching, they're done. So that's one little idea for you. And also here, with the birds panel, that was just using the 2 blue tips, so there they are. And then I've just made a little tiny piece with a very simple leaf background. So it's your imagination. You can do absolutely anything with these birds that you like. But what I really want to talk to you about is maybe what we could do with one of the animals from this panel, so the woodlands panel. And we've got a hedgehog. So I'm just going to show you a design that could work with the hedgehog. Now what I've done is I've actually cut out some quite simple flower pot shapes. So again, I found a batik sort of fabric which I've used, and I've just drawn the outline of the flower pot. Now the top here I've added a slightly lighter colour, and then a little black dot where you get the hole in the base of the flower pot. So those are some simple flower pots. Okay. And everything again would be bonded onto the fabric. So I've got my bonder web here, so there's the paper still on the back. Don't forget, of course, it's very easy to get carried away in the heat of the moment, and you forget then to actually take off the paper. A tip here to help remove the paper is you just scratch it with a pin or your scissors, and then you can actually peel the paper off much, much more easily. So that will be ready to put into position. So let's say I'm going to do something like this. I'm going to have that, like that, something like that. So I've got my 3 flower pots. Now I want some leaves. So again, I've just pre-cut some very simple sort of leaf shapes. You can do anything you like. A tip here actually with your leaves is, if you don't think you're terribly good at drawing, go out and find some leaves and actually use them as a template. Draw around them, and that way you can get something really nice. Ivy leaves work brilliantly for that, but just go and find some leaves. So here we are. So I'm going to scatter my leaves on all over, something like this. And I don't know, let's have that one in there. I want them slightly overlapped so it looks like they've fallen and they're on the ground. Let's start with that. And then I need my hedgehog. So I've very carefully cut around my hedgehog, and again he's got the paper on the back. So like I said, if you just scratch this with a pin, then it's much easier to pull the paper off once you've bonded it. When you're bonding the paper onto your fabric, use a medium hot iron, not too hot, but at the same time not too cold. You can tell if it's stuck. If it hasn't, it's just going to be sort of peeling off the surface. So just take your time with the ironing and make sure it's really ironed on really well. So here we are, here's my little hedgehog, and he's going to go something like this. Actually, that leaf's completely covered up, so I'm going to move that leaf. So let's say we've got that. Might have that leaf over there. So as you can see, the nice thing about this with collage is that once you've cut some shapes, you can move them around, you can put them anywhere. So you can just design your composition as you go along. You might have a rough idea, but you can still change things. If everything's cut separately, you can change it. Now, a finishing touch on these, I thought it'd be nice if he's sniffing an apple. So he's going to have an apple that's fallen there, and maybe another couple down here. So it could be that I start putting these into the picture like that. Once I've got that as I want it to be, I'll iron that down, and then comes the fun with the stitching. So I would then start using some stitching. I would tend to do it with my machine, free motion, but it's entirely up to you. If you're better at hand sewing, hand sew it. If you don't want to do lots of stitching, well, to be honest, it's bonded down, it's not going anywhere. So it's your choice. But certainly with things like the apple, I think I'd like to put a little shade of red, so I'd get some red thread and actually just highlight parts of the apple in red as well. But it's entirely up to you. The leaves, you could draw the veins, do whatever you like. So there's an idea for you just using the hedgehog.
So are we using our machine or hand stitching? Are we using that how we would use a pencil and our colours just to enhance the work? So we're putting back in the lines of a leaf, we're putting back in the shadows. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing with when we
Absolutely,
start embroidering?
that's how I'd use it. So rather than thinking, oh, I've now got to sew around the edge of a shape, use it to highlight, as you said. So in fact, actually, if I just show you on this leaf here, I've already done it. I've used a pen that then disappears, so you can find fabric pens that are markers and they'll disappear.
Oh yeah, like a heat erasable pen.
Yes,
One of the heat erasable ones.
absolutely. And I would then just draw in my veins. So you can see here I've already done it. I'm just going over them again. Draw them in a bit more carefully. And then my stitching would be along the lines of the veins rather than going around the edge. But you can do either. It doesn't matter.
So it's worth having little things. So you haven't got to be the be-all and end-all. You haven't got to be amazing at this, because what you're actually not doing is you're not actually sewing around the edge of sort of anything. You're not sticking anything down, because that's what the fusible web's for. The fusible web in soft craft is the equivalent of gluing card making. All we're doing now is you can embellish as much or as little as you want to your pictures. Things like these, the puffins that we were talking about. So you could take him out if you wanted to and just have the 3 that's on here. But each one of these is different. And then we've got some, we love a French knot. We have a French knot that's in here. We have a little straight stitch that's in here as well, I'm seeing. And that's maybe the only detail you're going to add in. Little straight stitch along the C. There is no more. Oh, we've just gone around the puffins by the looks of it. But there is no more that you'd have to do. If I showed you that now, you would never really know that we'd gone around the puffins in black thread. So they could just be stuck down. But what you can see is the detail in the foreground of all the beautiful stitching that you've got on there. So £19.99 for 2 interest-free flexible payments is what you're looking at now. Now you're going to get the owls, as you can see this one just here. So this one is just the owls, beautiful, stunning owls that we've got. So imagine doing it with your metallic threads that you've got in there. Taking those beautiful metallic threads and just making the moon glisten in the sky, or putting your metallic threads down on those little baby owls. So they're just glistening in the moonlight that you've got. Taking some of the gold work that maybe you want to do and doing some of the bark that's in there, a little glowworm that you want to do. £13.99 individually is what you're looking at on this one. Or maybe you're not going to use them like that at all. You're just going to use the panel as a whole. You're going to cut down the middles and use them 2 together. And you're not going to cut anything out. You're not going to cut around them using these 2 together. But they're pretty easy shapes to cut out. As you can see, you just go round, oh, you know how to cut, but you just go round the edge that you've got in there. From the owls, though, we then move to the puffins that we've got. We've seen this one, I've just shown you this, but look how beautiful it is. £13.99 on its own is what you're looking at for this. Very, very busy for the puffins, but I think so far we are the busiest for the woodland animals at the moment is what you've got on here. They're stunning little woodland animals. You've got the squirrel, you've got the hare, you've got the hedgehog, you've got the fox, you've got the deer, and you've also got the little owl that's on there as well. Nearly a third of the stock here now has already gone, which means you can do things that look like this. How beautiful, once again, it looks like artwork. You would never have thought that's all been fusible webs on. But it has. It's all been fusible web done, and the only detail that's on there, I say only the detail, look at me like an expert, the only detail that you've got, the only detail that could be bothered to be do, but you've got the fur on there, which makes it realistic. So you haven't got to go all out, is what I'm trying to say, on all this one. So you haven't got to do all the veins down the trunk. You haven't got to do every individual leaf, because sometimes you can do too much, I'm guessing. Let's ask, can you do too much?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Is it more is more? I'm not sure. But yes, absolutely. These pieces that you're just showing, they're actually sort of still works in progress. I'm still adding to them. But yeah, it's I think it's entirely up to you how much you add. Really, yeah, it really is. I mean, my tip would be definitely make sure you've stitched everything down somewhere. But you know, you don't necessarily need to do lots and lots on it.
It's worth having a little go. You've got the books on the show as well. Both books are £14.99. Individual details, though. Let me give you the item number first of all for our landscape in textures that we're looking at on this. This is landscape in textiles is what we've got on this one. £14.99. 057643 is your item number. A beautiful, beautiful book. It really, really is. From there, we then move on to your woodland and wildlife book that we've got. £14.99 once again is what you're looking at on this one. Nice little coffee table books. They're going. A third of the stock has already gone here as well. £14.99, as I said. 786258 is your item number. What we're looking at this time, Kate?
Okay, right. So what I want to talk to you about now is puffins. And just a little bit more about how you could use those in a picture. So going back to the basic principles again, you would start with your fusible web. So a fusible web, in this case, is paper backed. And you can feel that one surface is slightly rougher, that's the glue. So basically, you just need to know which side you're then attaching the fabric to. So here, I'd be putting the puffin on top, so I can feel the glue, and then that's going to be joined on. Now, a tip before you do this, make sure that you have cut the piece of fusible web to be the right size, or a little tiny bit smaller than your fabric. So I've got the width right there, but I just need to cut a little bit off here, make it a bit smaller.
Okay.
Now,
don't waste any fusible webbing, do you? Keep everything.
Sorry, say that again?
Fusible webbing, keep it all. Never bin it.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Maybe last
absolutely.
scrap.
Yeah, yeah, you can. I do. I keep the tiniest bits, and it's always useful for everything. But so, yeah, as I said, certainly the thing about this is what you want to do is protect your iron and ironing boards, because if you've got extra sticking over the edge, and you then iron that down, I won't show it on the ironing boards, it's over there, but if I iron that down and there's a bit that extra, it will stick onto your ironing board. So always make sure that you've either got something to protect your ironing board, or that you've actually just cut it small enough so that's not going to be a problem. Very important.
Once again, I'm here to ask the questions. That's what I do. So if we've never used fusible webbing before, once again, I apologise if you already know the answer, but I have to ask the question. Do we press or do we iron?
You need to press and hold down for maybe 5 to 10 seconds, but I would always just move the iron slowly as you're working. So don't just leave it in one place just in case you end up with an iron-shaped print. So it's better to keep the iron moving, but slower than you think. It's not just like, let's just briskly iron a shirt or something. It needs to be quite slow, because what you're trying to do is melt the glue. That's what's on there. Once the glue's melted and bonded the fabric, then once it's cool, and that's the other important thing, let it cool. Once it's cool, then you can peel the paper off.
So I'm guessing no steam?
Absolutely.
No steam at all?
Yeah, just a dry iron. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Okay. So yes, you then cut your shape. So here you've got the paper on. Now I would recommend that when you are cutting your shape, you leave the paper on. Now you don't need to see me cutting all this, but maybe you can just sort of get a feel for when I'm cutting it though, it's just that bit stiffer, and it just holds the shape better. If you're just cutting a piece of fabric, you know, it's flopping around and it's just not so easy. So it really does help when you're cutting to keep the paper on. So once you cut your shape, there we are, so there's my little puffin. I've cut round him, and again, what you'd need to do is just scratch a little bit there, anywhere on him, and then it's just easier to peel the paper off. Even that is, sometimes it just has a day when it's just not going to come off. There we are.
There we go.
Okay, so then you can just peel it all off very easily. So I've now got my puffin, and I now just, need to think about my design. Now this one I was getting a bit carried away. A lot of puffins on this one. So here, that's where I was putting this chap. And I just wanted to talk about some stitch. So at the moment this piece is just bonded. It's ready to go, no stitch on it. So here, if you look at this particular puffin, you can see I've started to add some stitch. And it really does depend. You can do quite a small amount of stitch around the edge, or you can really go to town and actually embroider with your sewing machine or hand stitching and really bring it to life and do more shading. So if you've got lots of shades of cotton, you might decide that you really want to blend in from white through to greys and into blacks and everything. So you can see here I've started to stitch a little bit more detail. And again, if I just bring the sewing machine over. Now, I have to confess, this is not my normal sewing machines. My sewing machine's gone off to be serviced, which is very important. So let's just bring that over.
This is the backup one. We pulled out the backup machine.
Absolutely. Right, let's see if this is going to work. So, OK, so sliding it under here, and I'm hoping then, oh yeah, there we go. Right, let's just bring my foot pedal over. So what I've got on here, if I just show you, is I've got an embroidery foot set up. So with the embroidery foot, you would then lower the teeth, the feed dog, so that they're flat. And that means that when you've got your work in place, it will just slide around very easily. So here, I would then start, let's just hope it's all going to work okay, we'll soon find out. And, you know, you don't have to go fast when you're machine stitching. I would take it very slowly to start with. Right, let's just get going. Oh, I'm trying to get my foot pressure right. There we are. Right, and then I can start speeding it up. Now, the cotton I'm using in this one actually is a thicker weight, so that it will show up more. And if you can see, at the moment, I'm just sewing forwards and backwards because I want to really build up quite a lot of the thread on the surface. So there we go. I can just carry on doing that. But you can see I'm taking it really quite slowly. No need to go really fast on this at all. So if I just move that out of the way, there we go, you can begin to see how I'm building up on the surface. And I would then work on the puffins all over like that, so on the blacks and greys.
If you just hold, just literally lift it up to camera 3 for me. No, leave it where it was. Back. Then just tip it upwards. Just tip it up where your hands are. There we go.
Right.
We'll find you. There we go.
Yeah, always tricky to see, isn't it?
So that's the bit that you've just done there. So literally just up and down. Would you say little? Don't go too big down the puffin's best. No. Just do little bits at a time to make it look like layers of feathers.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's it. It doesn't need to be big long bits at all. You know, just concentrate on one area and just take your time with it. Really. Yes.
What else can you show me? Or do you need to set something else up?
I think that's it. Or I can go back to the robins and I can just demonstrate a little bit on that. Yeah.
Let's go back to the robins. Let's go back to the robins. Why we set up for the robins once again. Let me give you the details for the panels that we've got here, and I'm also going to go back up to those robins as well because those kits are very, very busy. We are looking, here is the entire bundle. 2 payments of £19 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for this one. 3734043 is your item number. There is also individuals available on the show. If you wanted to go individuals, you can also do that. The details for those are at the bottom of the screen. But we've also got the applique kits, which have been very, very busy. You're loving these. We've got the robin and we've also got the country wren as well. The robin is sort of literally flying out the door. You're loving this one. You're getting the full panel, so the top 2 sections are the backing that you've got there. From the backing, what you've then also got is you've then got these little bits. Now, these little bits are the important bits because these are what make up the picture. Okay? These little bits here, if I hold the picture in, you will see you've got fields in here, which are these ones here, the snow-covered fields lying softly on the ground as you opened your curtains in the morning. From there, you've then got your berries. We've got the twigs and we've also got the wood grain that's in there for also the fence. Everything comes in, whether it be for the robins or whether it be for the wren. The choice is yours. £29 and 99 pence is what you are looking at for this one. And the look at that finished image, how beautiful is that? It is absolutely stunning. It really, really is. 32598. But then we've also got the country wren on the show. I love this one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Same item number, 1 postage and packaging if you're going to go for both of them. But just look at the detail that you have got. I'm scared to touch these in case I drop them. But look at that. How beautiful is that, and the depth that you get with these images. And remember, it's only a background and applique. or applique? Is it applique or applique? £29 and 99 pence. Tomato, I suppose. 325903 is your item number. The large panels, very busy for the large panels that we saw with your little woodland birds on that you've got. Because I'm guessing you could go for these, and you could also go for sort of the animals on their own, as in the birds, if you wanted to go for those. And you could incorporate the birds. So if you didn't want a robin here, and you're thinking, I like the idea of the fields and the little cow house at the back, but I don't know, I'm a bit stuck on the old robin front. You could just cut a robin from here and stick him on.
Yeah, you definitely could. You know, you could put it however you like and add them into anything really. So you could mix and match and do all sorts. In fact, if you wanted to, the picture I'm working on, if you didn't want the robin in it, change it for a wren. So yes,
very true. You could change it for whatever you want, but you could change it for a blueted if you wanted to change. It's entirely up to you where you want to go with your design, and it's your work that you've got. It's available individually. You've got the robins as well for £9 and 99 pence is what we're looking at. £9.99 for the robins. You've got loads of robins that's in there that you've already got. Then the 8 robins is what you've got. Then you've got the long panel with all the birds. There's 14 birds in there on total. Remember, these are your popular poplins, is what we're looking at here. So you've got 14 popular poplin birds facing both ways, which I like. I like that. And then we've also got the squirrels, which comes on a 20 centimetre by 30 centimetre square. I like these as well. All hand design, all hand drawn, so you can't go wrong. Is there anything you want to show me, Kate, in the last couple of minutes? You've got about 5 minutes.
Righty-ho, OK. I will just do a little demonstration on sewing part of the robin and rose hips. So what I've got here is I've got the machine set up with a brown thread, and I just wanted to show you sewing a little bit of the twigs and then going on to the berries. So I'm going to create the little stalks of the berries out of stitch, like so. So, like that, and then carry on down. So you can see I'm not going really fast, there's no need. But if I just carry on here, I'm going to go back up this side. And then working my way towards these berries. And then onto the base of the berries. Now the other finishing touch on the berries is the other end of the berry. So what I want to do is just hop across to the other end of the berry and then create just, it's where the flower would have been, so I'm just doing some random stitching there. Again, hop across to the other one. So if you see what I'm doing, I'm not worrying about cutting the thread in between each berry.
Yeah.
And it's just a time saver really. It's not necessary. You can hop across, there, here, oops, back down. And then sew across those, and then once I've done a group, needle up, move that out, and then you can see there, let's just cut the bottom thread, right.
There we go. If you bring it back, there we go.
You
leave it, tip it forward, there we go.
And then what I can do is I can cut the thread between each of those berries, so that I've just got them showing individually. Okay, so that's the way to tackle anything like that. So rather than always having to stop each one and cut the thread and take it out, just hop from one to another, and that's a quicker way to achieve it.
It's worth having a little go, and it's worth having a little look at these when you look them all in all, because there is, if it's your first time of pliquing, it's going to be something that will grow with you, and I know I say that a lot, but it will. This is something that if you've never tried a plique before, you get a full kit to do everything that you need in these kits to applique with. And then this is the robin option that we got. This is your robin and your rose hip item that we're looking at the moment, but look at that finished article that you got there. So you've got those beautiful trees in the background that you could just stitch in, and they have been stitched in as well, so you're going to get everything you need to stitch them in. Obviously you don't get your threads, you're going to need to add your own threads to these, but then that's the perk, I suppose, on this one, because if you use variegated threads, you're going to get those different looks that's going to go through. Use your metallic threads that's in there. Then we've also got the wren, which I think the wren is my favourite, because I think it's more all year round that you've got. It's both even Stevens on these ones that you're looking at. It is literally like you are looking in to that little bramble bush that you've got there. So you could put little blackberries on there, I'm guessing, if you wanted to. Or you could put beads on. We've not even spoken about beads.
Yes. Do you know, I've done a piece where I just used tiny little beads and put them in clusters to make blackberries. It works really well. And that's a lovely thing, isn't it, with textiles? We've all got so many other bits and pieces around, and you could start adding all those into your work, you know, as you want.
It is a stunning little thing that you can do. And remember, we haven't got long left of this hour. I think I've got about 2 minutes left. So start checking out your baskets if you've got anything that's in there. But the panel bundle's always been busy as well. 50% of the panel bundle now has gone. It's brand new today, not been seen before. You're going to get the 14 birds on the popling panel. You're going to get the 8 robins if you're going for the big kit. And you're also going to get those 2 squirrels as well. For anyone, okay, that's still sitting on the fence, anyone, no pun intended, anyone that's still sitting on the fence and thinking, I've never tried applique before, but I'd like to give it a go. I'm a card maker, but I could probably do this. What would you say to those sorts of people?
I'd say just go for it. It's not hard. As long as you've mastered how to iron the fusible web, once you've got that, you can cut the shapes out really easily. And yeah, if you're a card maker, then maybe think about adding them, as I showed you with the robins, onto a card. You could do anything. So to be honest, if it's not going to get a high amount of use, as long as they're ironed on, it doesn't even necessarily need stitching, does it?
See, that's good. So literally, once you've put them onto your fusible webbing, you're good to go. You can put them wherever you want. Put them on your card, put them on your paper, put them on your notice boards, on the back of your jeans, on wood, whatever you want, because that's what your fusible webbing will stick to. Right then, check out your baskets if I was you. There's only one more thing to do, and that's say thank you, Kate. It's been an absolute pleasure. Do you know when you're back?
Oh, I don't, but hopefully I will be. So thank you.
You'll be back, no doubt. I see it now. You'll be back before me, no doubt. Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well. Don't go anywhere. A brand new one-day special is just on the horizon. I'll give you a rundown of the next 3 hours in about 4 seconds, maybe 3, maybe 2. I'll do it now, shall I? Go on then. Yes, indeed, we're going all hunky-dory up next with a brand new one-day special. And oh my word, if you like to colour, this is your hour.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Hello everybody and a very warm welcome. So we're launching our brand new one-day special, and it is special. Hunky Dory has finally come to the craft store, so we're really happy to have Hunky Dory here. Not only Hunky Dory, but we've also got the lovely Laura as well. Hello, Laura.
Hello.
So, Laura, you were in how long ago? A few days ago?
I think it was it Saturday?
Oh, Saturday, okay.
I think so.
And when you were last in, 3 people thought you were Irish.
Yeah, and so we ended my last show. I had my last show with Lowen, so I'd done 3 shows, and by then 3 people had asked me if I was Irish, so Lowen kind of just left it there that she was going to leave people guess where I was from.
Guessing. Well, we can leave people guessing, or we can just say you're Welsh.
Well,
there we go, you're Welsh. God, you're Welsh. It's really nice getting to meet you, getting to work with you, Laura. So Hunky Dory, now I'm really conscious of the fact, I know Hunky Dory, and I actually went to the craft store and had the honour of doing a Hunky Dory show. But anyone not familiar, what did I say? Did I say the craft store? Oh, sorry, Create and Craft. No, that makes sense. I went to Create and Craft.
Yeah, so at the craft.
Yeah, had the pleasure of doing a Hunky Dory show.
Yeah.
So anyone who's not familiar with Hunky Dory, tell us a little bit about the brand.
Yeah, so Hunky Dory is a UK-based brand, and we try and make everything that we can here in the UK. Now, it started off with cardstock and toppers and kits, and then we've just grown from there, and we've started bringing new tools, equipment, and then it kind of went into moonstone, so we bring dies now as well, and our prism range as well, which is what we've got on the show today, which is amazing because it's kind of just grown and grown, and it is a family business as well. That's how it all started.
Preston.
So yeah. So here in the UK, and we do try and make as much as we can in the UK as well, which is nice.
We like that. And you bring such goodies. I have to say, the value on this bundle is incredible. You're getting 46 watercolour pencils. Did I say 46? 48, I'm so sorry. I'll do a little joke, because when we're doing our production meeting, I asked how many pencils, but no one heard me. So then I started to count, and by the time I got to about 38, they said, oh, it's on the actual sheet, it's 48. So thank you, guys. 48 pencils, so I should have remembered that. But really nice pencils. As a crafter, Laura, what do you kind of look for in a watercolour pencil?
Yeah, they are amazing pencils, and they're really high pigmented as well. But the case, I absolutely love the case. Like, I'm a girl, if it's got a case in there, it is amazing for me. So the case actually rolls up. Every pencil has got an individual holder to actually hold the pencil. So if you're missing one, you know you're missing one. It's got the net on the bottom as well, so they're not going to fall out. They're actually in place for you. So when you want to use them, you can just unroll it. You can see you've got the protector on the top to protect the actual nibs of the pencils, and on the end you've got a little zip there, and what you're going to pop in there is your 3 brushes that you get with the collection as well.
You can pop water brushes.
Yeah, you get 3 different size water brushes, so you've got everything you need in this collection, all tucked away in there, really nice and safe, and it rolls up, and then you can just tie it up then as well.
Well, thinking about this, Laura, because as a crafter, with the colours that we have here, in my mind, we've got every colour we need.
Yes.
So if you're doing your florals, you've got your beautiful brights in there. If you want to do your landscapes or seascapes, we've got our blues, we've got our greens, we've got our earthy tones. So in my view, that's our full colour palette covered.
It is, and the amazing thing with watercolour pencils as well is obviously they blend. You can overlay these as well. So maybe you like the pink, but you want a different kind of tone of pink, mix them up. You can overlay these colours to make a different blend as well. And actually, in this collection, with that handbook that you get as well, you actually have colour swatches in there as well that will actually guide you on there as well.
Well, just wanted to say, Laura, I'm sorry to interrupt, but Laura's obviously seen what I'm going to mention. Now, this colour swatch, it doesn't happen overnight. It takes a team to do something like this, and to prove the point, we're going to have a look. It's an old joke. How many crafters does it take to do a swatch? I'll tell you, it took 3 of our team working very, very... Look at them all! There's Lewis, there's Taz, our director, and who's that in the middle? Is that Ross? Who's that in the middle? Oh, it's Lou. Lou from photography came to help as well. I apologise. So in the far back is Taz, our director. He's known as the Bear. here, Edie.
Okay.
See, it's tough times now, but if we were outside or before COVID, you would have got a bear hug when you came in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Something to look forward to.
Something to look forward to, yeah.
And then you've got an equally huggable Lewis there, our floor manager. So that's the team. Okay, now I feel we've lavished a lot of attention on the team creating this watch here. So, if you do want the pencils by themselves, we're just going to give you the details on the screen. Now, the reason why I want to show you this is because you've got a £5 saving for the pencils there. That £5 saving has been carried across to the one-day special. So, when we show you the details, you're not saving £17, you're saving £22 with the one-day special if you factor in that £5 that's already been taken off. Now, Laura, we're not just getting the pencils.
No.
Talk to me about this, because this is a great little addition to the
Yes, it is. If you are somebody that's completely new to actually watercolouring, or maybe you've tried watercolouring, but you do the basics, you do what you're comfortable with actually doing. This is a great little book to get in. The fact that you get it in here free as well is amazing. It's one of them that you can just flick through back and forth. Now at the start you'll see your basics, explaining to you about the pencils, about the high pigment of the pencils, how to look after them, how to sharpen them, and it'll give you a rough guide of how to take care of them. And then as you go through the book, you'll get colour charts in here for colours that you might want to mix and match together,
Colour
like I said
wheel,
at the start. You can get different tones in these as well.
It's what you were saying about developing
blending them, about blending your pencils. And then as you go throughout the book, you're going to get different techniques. So you're going to get, your basic colouring, different techniques, different brushes, how you can use these pencils to their full potential.
Like that. So that effectively is a little crash course in a book to get the most out of your pencil. So you're getting that with the one-day special. And what I love about Hunky Dory, British brand, and where they can, they try and make everything here in the UK if possible. So you've got a British brand that puts so much thought into everything. You've got the education to go with your pencils, you've got your water brushes. Laura, we've talked about this in the past. I know a few years ago, this is old information, but when I first joined the channel, I was looking at watercolour brushes, and you could find them, they were about £7, maybe a little bit more for one watercolour brush. I don't know if prices have changed, because I only look at our prices here and they're great. But you're getting all three of these watercolour brushes, different sizes to the actual brush?
So every single one is a different size. You've got a small, medium and a large in there. So the small is really small, that's going to feel like you're detailed if you're colouring something small in. You've got a medium one, and then you've got a larger one for your backgrounds. Now all you do with these is just unscrew the top, you add the water in, and then the water just is constantly flowing through your brush.
A constant flow?
Yes, so you don't have to clean your brushes. Whenever you're doing something, just scribble on some card just to get the colour off your brush and you're good to go.
Like that. So we're getting the three brushes, we're getting our education in the book, you're getting your 48 pencils, and we're not stopping there, because you're also getting your watercolour cardstock. And when we say watercolour cardstock, this is a beautiful cardstock. So here you are going to be getting 60 A5 sheets, 300 GSM.
Yes.
That is an awful lot to play around with.
Yeah, it's really good quality cardstock. And, when we are bringing you watercolours, you can't emphasise enough that you need to use watercolour card. To get the best effect. Yes, so if you are, whatever you are doing with your watercolour pencils, make sure you're using watercolour card. So if you are getting this bundle and you're maybe completely new and you've never done watercolouring before, this is amazing because you've got literally everything you need. So when you get this home, all you really need to add in is maybe some stamps and you're good to go.
If you look at this, the value we have on the show, and remember there's already savings applied within here, so you've got £5 saving already taken off. Your two flexi payments of £19.98. Now let's just break this down, because this pad by itself is £11.99, say £12, and we'll prove that at the bottom of your screen. We'll say £12 just to help my maths. Oh, right, no, actually, Meg, you help me out. Then £11.99, okay? So £11.99. Now take £11.99 off our price, the £39. So we're down to £27.97, is it? Then if you look at your watercolour brushes, so, I mean, a guesstimation, 3 watercolour brushes, what would you say? £9.99? I think that's good. All right, so we have actually got these on for £9.99. I think that's very good for 3 watercolour brushes.
Yes, I do. I was going to say about £15.
Oh, that's exactly what I was going to say. Yeah. But OK, we'll stick with our prices. So we'll take another £9.99 off the price there. So now we're down to £17.98. We've got the book. I won't give you a price. We haven't got the book yet. Oh, we've got the book. OK, stop that. We've got the book. If you wanted to buy that individually, that's £9.99. Let's take £9.99 off the price again. That means you are paying $7.99 for the pencils. 48 pencils. How do you like them maths? Hey?
That's quick maths.
$7.99 quality
amazing.
pencils from Hunky Dory. And you're not just getting the pencils, you're also getting the highly coveted case, that roll-up case as well. But genuinely, that's how I like to do things when you shop. And we've got all the items I mentioned, we are selling individually on our website. $11.99 here, $9.99 here, $9.99 here. So when you think about it that way, all of these watercolour pencils, for 40 or 48 of them, for $7.98, is breathtakingly good. That's why it's a one-day special. And when you see Laura using these, I promise you are going to fall in love with them. We are busy for our one-day special. Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm so pleased to have Laura and Hunky Dory joining us, because Hunky Dory, as a company, I was telling Laura, because you know when we were rivals, it was like, we were like opposing schools. You might be too young to remember Grange
We're
Hill.
like rugby teams.
Well, okay, like rugby teams. And you know, like, you know, when you see it, you think, oh, you can't be friends. But now, obviously, we are. We're all one big family. And the joking aside, when we do become one channel, I think it's a really good thing for craft, because what's going to happen, the absolute best of both worlds now, because obviously if you're a craft store fan, you might not have watched Hunky Dory, and vice versa. Crate and Craft, why am I struggling with this? But Crate and Craft would have missed out on a lot of our brands.
Yes.
Now it's all in one place.
Yeah,
so you don't have to worry about missing stuff.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing.
Yeah, it's going to be good. All right, we are busy for our one-day special. Let's jump to the website and have a little look. Oh, you are shopping ahead for the markers. Now, we've got various deals on the markers. Can I draw your attention to our big bundle? Because there's a large bundle with the markers. The one you're seeing there, as a Freedom member, you are saving £80.87. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. When we saw... Is that what you're paying? Oh, you're kidding. Wait a second. Freedom members, it's £80.87 for everything. Wow. Okay, I apologise. I said the savings. That's incredible price. That's an incredible price. And I know Laura loves her alcohol markers. Now, if you're not a Freedom member, you're saving, it's a £60 saving. If you're a Freedom member, the saving goes up to £68.99. Still, all of those alcohol markers for £80.87 is incredible. So if you are looking for some alcohol markers, we have definitely got you covered, and they are really good quality. One thing I can attest to when it comes to Hunky Dory, the quality that you receive. That's a really good buy, considering each one of those sets would typically retail at $9.99 individually. So great buy, take advantage of Freedom membership as well. Now, Laura, you're used to your 42-minute shows. I know. We get a little bit longer here.
We do.
An hour show. So should we start playing? What are we going to do?
Yes. So what I'm going to do, first of all, is I'm going to use, so one of our brand new stamps that we've brought in, we've got florals in them. So that's what I've picked out first, the hydrangea.
Screams for colour.
It does. Yeah. So we're going to go with that. Don't ask me what colours they're meant to be, though, because I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Well, I think what hydrangea is sort of purples.
I've gone with purples.
Hey, it's the right answer.
It's like I knew. And now I've just cut, so this is some watercolour card from that pad that we've just seen in the one-day special, and I'm using my stamp press. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think we've actually shown this before.
Talk to us.
So basically what it is, it's a stamping platform. You can use it either way. I prefer using it that way. You can use it either way you choose. Now, the amazing thing about this is it's got little notches here, and when you push down, you'll see they just go in. Yeah. And on this side, they've got magnets. So these magnets will just clip on here. So when you actually line up your stamp, it's not touching your card.
So that's really good.
Yeah.
It means that we can kind of check it out, make sure we're happy, and when we're happy, commit to pressing down.
Yeah, so in your stamping platform, you do get these two little things as well. Try not to lose them. I have to buy new ones of these, I think, every month.
Okay, fair enough.
They're little magnets. Yeah. They've got handles on, which is really good, because I've had some before, which is just a magnet, and then they're really hard to get off.
They're impossible to separate.
So I'm just going to pop this card down. And then I'm just going to put my magnets on there to hold this down. So you've got that there. So if you struggle stamping and you've stamped an image, you can stamp it again. It's not going to move anywhere. So you can stamp it twice to get a crisp, clean stamp. And also what this means is if you were maybe building up a scene here, or maybe if I brought in this, maybe I want my sentiment to go there, I can actually just put my stamp where I need it to be, so I can see where everything is going to line up. Right. And then what you're going to do then is just put your magnets back on, close this, and then your stamp is in the perfect place. Yeah, so you know where your stamp is going to be then. You know it's going to be in the right place.
If you do want the stamping tool, the craft tool here, that stamp press, we have got it. We're just going to flash the details for you. So it's right here. Makes a difference. It's £29.99. Details on the screen. You are saving £5. Your item number there is 707495. Okay.
Right. Now
Good technique with the anti-static bag, Laura?
Yeah, so I'm actually going to do some heat embossing. So I've just remembered I do need my anti-static bag. So I've just gone over that with an anti-static bag. You need that if you're going to do some heat embossing, just to make sure you get a crisp, clean impression with it, because otherwise you can get bits of embossing powder sticking to places where you don't want it to stick. So I'm using a embossing ink pad. Now this one I'm using is actually one of our rare earth ones.
Okay.
So, but you know, as long as it's a embossing ink, then you're good. Right. So I've put that down now, and I'm just going to push this down. Now the stamp doesn't actually touch the card until I push down. You've got that. You can see I can get my fingers under it. So you've got that bit of leeway there. Now if I lifted that up and I could see maybe I've missed a bit, if you just put that back on and push that back down, nothing has moved. So you can stamp it again. So if you are maybe new to stamping, it's a great way to actually get into it.
Nifty tool,
yeah, because I can remember when I first got into stamping, you know, that would be, you know, it can be a bit scary.
What was your journey into crafting, Laura? Have you always been a crafter?
I think I've always been a bit arty. Like I loved art and stuff in school. But I started crafting about... I'm just going to put my heat tool on just to warm up a sec. It must have been about 7 years ago, 8 years ago. Right. And everybody laughs when I say the story. So I started crafting, and then eventually I got asked to join a design team. Yeah. And then...
It must have been good.
After a bit then, I actually got asked to join Hunky Dory design team. Wow. And it was that was the first design team that I joined where I needed to make cards to actually come on the TV.
So that's like suddenly joining like a premiership team.
Yeah, it was so exciting, but at the same time, I was one of these crafters that would get something, I would pull it out of the box, I would look at it for about a week, and I wouldn't do anything with it because it would scare me. So that when I joined this design team, I was so scared at the thought that I actually had to make cards.
Can you remember the first time you saw one of your cards on TV?
No, I can't now.
No. Surprised. I thought you would remember. But in saying that, you've gone from being nervous about showing your cards to then obviously being an established guest on TV.
Yes, I've gone full circle. Yeah. So I kind of, and that's where it started. And then I started going to like stores and things and demonstrating for the day there. And then eventually I got asked to come on the channel.
It must have been odd watching, obviously, hunky-dory shows, and now you're representing
it was. It was so strange. And when you see people, because obviously you're used to just seeing them, you know, in your craft room on your TV, and then all of a sudden you're in this room.
Now, I'm not watching you here, so this is, again, a good indication of the quality of the pigment on the pencils. You're actually just lifting the colour off the tip.
So all I've done, so this brush now, so you can see there, this one is the medium-sized brush. So you can see it's a really nice size, and I've had mine... I don't even know, for a long time now. I haven't replaced them or anything. And then all I'm going to do, because I've done a white emboss, your emboss almost acts like grooves.
With like a resist?
Yeah, and it almost, if you do struggle with actual colouring or anything, because you've got that raised edge, it almost acts like a groove. You can't actually go out of the line. If you wanted to, you could go in and flood this with colour, with water, and then just go in and add bits of colour, and you're just going to get that bleed going out. So it's a really nice technique. Right. And like I said, you can go in, like if I just wipe on here for a bit longer, and I go next to this one, you can see, look how much darker that colour is, because I'm adding so much more pigment in. Beautiful. So you can really go in and change the colour of these. Like I said, blend. If you wanted to, you could go in with the light one, and then go in with the darker one. And then if I come over to this one...
And you were saying to me, Laura, that watercolour pencils, and especially as a demonstrator, it's a very quick and easy way to create drama onto a card. So we could literally just stamp and do a light colour wash with the watercolours, and you're pretty much done.
You can, and when I first started stamping and colouring, it was actually watercolour was the first thing that I did, because I found watercolouring it's just more forgiving.
Yeah.
Like, you can go in, you can blend the colours, you can see, look how far I'm taking the colour. You can just get, you know, every one of those petals looks a different shade of purple, and all I'm doing is just going in, I'm just using what's left on my brush, so it's cleaning itself. So as I carry on, you'll see that I'll end up coming back to clear. So, so can you see it? Where it's just come down, and so this is what I'm saying about the brush. It's self-cleaning. It'll come through, and then all I've done. So I've done one ready because I didn't think you wanted to sit there watching me colouring the whole thing in.
Oh, where in Wales are you from?
Carmarthenshire.
Carmarthenshire. Gail, who's over there. Gail, where in Wales are you? Where do you live?
Not far from Cardiff. I live in Tottle Green.
You got another Welsh girl. There you go. This is nice.
It is. No, I'm the only one.
It is. Start talking Welsh.
So that's Gail. Daisy chains are going to be on. It's tomorrow, so they're setting up.
Right, now, and all I've done in my other one, so just to show you on here, is I've gone in with a grey, and then all I'm going to do is just drag that colour out, and it will just blend into the background.
Yeah.
So just to make that white pop.
Oh, nice.
And then if I grab this one, so you can see what I've already done it.
Oh, that's
so
pretty.
I've just put that grey around the edge, just to get that white to pop from the white behind it.
That's
so
really pretty.
All of that now is those two brushes, and then I've just gone in with some brown and some green. But you can go in and you can do some really nice techniques. And like I said, it's so forgiving how it works, really because you've got that watercolour pigment. Like, watercolour is the most blendable type of pigment that you can have. So it's really nice to go in and use these.
I've got to pause you there. I'm so sorry. I'll tell you why, and I promise we're going to get back to you as soon as possible.
Okay.
We are really, really busy for our one-day special. Let me just break this down for you. Anyone watching right now, do you have any watercolours? Are you looking maybe to upgrade? Maybe you had a set and they're running low, you've used them, or you don't have any watercolours, you might have alcohol markers. Hunky Dory is a brand, an established brand, a UK brand, so you know the quality that you're getting with Hunky Dory, especially if you're a Crate and Craft fan. Here, let me just break this down for you. We are getting the pencils. I'm not going to look at the pencils just yet. Follow me on this one, because this is how I would be doing it. Now, for the pad here, you're getting quality watercolour cardstock, 300 GSM. We are selling that individually for $11.99. So let's take $11.99 off. I'll do all the maths for you, but we're going to take $11.99 off the price. Then we've got our watercolour brushes here. Now, these individually we're selling for $9.99, which both Laura and myself said that's a very good price. I mean, typically you could pay, what, up to £15 for something like that. But we'll stick with the $9.99. So $9.99 here, $11.99 here. The handbook, so this is a beautiful course, really, on how to get the most out of your watercolours. Loads of techniques, explanations. That's $9.99, and that's well worth having, especially if you're new to watercolouring or just want to refresh on your techniques. It talks about the colour wheel and everything. So that's $9.99 here. So when you think about it, taking all of those prices into account means that all 48 of these pencils with the case work out at $7.99. Now, I challenge you, I absolutely challenge you to find quality, and I really do mean quality, and you'll notice, you can see the difference when Laura's working with these. Quality watercolour pencils, 48 of them, with the roll-up case for $7.99. Try and find it, because I think you're going to struggle. But we've got it here as a one-day special. It is a special price. You're not saving £17 because you've actually got a further £5 already factored in. We've got two flexi palettes of $19.98, and you're going to use every component of these. You will use the brushes in conjunction with the watercolours, watercolour pencils. You need to get the most out of them. We will absolutely be using our watercolour paper. Again, you need to have watercolour paper to get the best results, and you will be referring to your guide here, because that is your course to get the most out of your pencils. And when you look at the actual colours as well, 48 colours. There is a colour for every occasion. So what kind of things are you going to be exploring? Laura was demonstrating so beautifully there. If you've got your flowers, all these beautiful, bright, bold, punchy colours for your flowers, or if you wanted to create skylines, sunsets. Incredible, right? Then we've got our blues and our greens, so that's for your seascapes, your landscapes. You've got pastel tones in there as well. There is a white too, which is obviously very effective. We can't see it because obviously it's white cardstock, but you are getting a white on there too. All of those colours at your fingertips, so they're full colour palette there as well. But the salient point, and we are really busy for this, okay, things, I know we've got to move on, but things I've learned as a crafter, if you're going to invest in pencils, make sure you invest in good quality. I've worked with Hunky Dory at Create and Craft, and I really actually had a really good meeting with Hunky Dory, and we sat down with Laura and the team when I was there at Create and Craft and got to know the brand. Hunky Dory invest a huge amount, and if you are from Create and Craft, so maybe you're tuning in today to catch the show, you will know the quality Hunky Dory brings. So the quality is there. The value is exceptional. I'm going to reiterate, if you take into account how much everything in here is worth individually, and they're all fair prices. We haven't it's not like they've been inflated. They are the fair individual prices. And by the way, legally, just point this out, because it's a question I often get asked, we cannot, if we give a price individually, that is the price it has to be. We can never overinflate it, and that's a legal requirement of Shopping TV. So take into account all of these prices means that you are paying £7.90, it's 99 pence? Yeah, £7.99 for all 48 pencils. Watercolour pencils with this roll, which I know everybody loves, and I will just show very quickly. You are getting the roll in there as well. It's a good gift to yourself, to somebody else. Very portable too, Laura. These are great to take to your craft classes.
Yeah, they are, and it's nice as well if you are, maybe you're going away somewhere, maybe you're going away for the weekend or caravan or something. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit rainy down there. But yeah, they are lovely to take away because they just roll up, they can pop in a little bag really easily. Perfect. You've got your brushes in there, so you know, if you just take your cardstock, you've got everything you need then to go.
Now Laura.
Yes.
We are 26 minutes into the show.
Yes.
You're here for, well, until final call's 4 tomorrow, but the one-day special is until 6.
Yeah, I won't be here tomorrow, though.
Oh, you won't be here tomorrow?
No, Pauline's going to be taking over tomorrow.
Okay, well, team, that's fine.
Yes,
tag team.
yes.
But the one-day special, it's for 24 hours. If I was to tell you that 10% of the stock has already gone for that 24-hour period,
wow.
That's good, right?
Yes.
Hasn't. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's a bit awkward. Sorry about that, Laura. 10%'s not gone.
Okay.
But I can tell you, 25% of the stock's gone.
Oh, wow.
I know, right?
Okay.
We are busy. And I'm going to tell you, you're at home, like me, you love a bargain. You like quality too, and that's what you're getting here. Minute everybody heard you're paying $7.99 for these, we saw a massive spike, and that is, it's reality. And it's genuinely, if I was sat at home, if you need watercolour pencils, if you don't have any, do go for this one-day special. It's great value. If you do have watercolour pencils and you're just looking to add some more into your repertoire, go for it. Now, we've got some more for you, so we're going to move from our watercolours to our brush markers. I had a little go with these. I have to say, Laura, these are beautiful.
They're lovely.
They're beautiful to work with. So, wonderful brush marker alcohol pens, and the effects, if you do love your colouring, the effects on these are fantastic. Good saving too, £22. So, now, in effect, that means that you're getting one of the sets already covered by that saving, because each of these $14.99 each. So the savings covered one of the sets and then some. 2 flexi payments of $23.98. Good bundle here as well, because you've got a lot of pens and you're also getting the education. That handbook's good, Laura.
They are, and for me, for somebody, you know, like I've said to you, this is how I started crafting, was watching demonstrators on TV. So for me, to be able to get something like a handbook in with something is just, you can't put a price on it, because when you get things home, you know, I've been there where I've watched demonstrations and then I get things home and I look at it and I think, I can't actually remember what they told me to do. Was it this ink that I was supposed to use? Was it this? And I can't remember. So to get the, you know, handbooks in with products like this, because it is a product that you learn with and you grow with, and the more you use it, the more you'll know what to do with it, the more things you'll start doing it, the more different techniques you'll start trying. So to get a handbook in there, just to kind of like hold your hand, to give you a helping hand around.
Now wait a second. So we've got a beautiful brush stroke nib here. We've got a sort of detailed sort of pip pen, and I know a lot of people love to doodle.
Yes.
So doodling with colour game changer, Laura.
Yeah, or if you do like Zen tangling,
yeah,
would be amazing with these.
Oh, I love this. I have to say, Laura, I'm really enjoying working with you. Your enthusiasm is infectious. You know, you do it genuinely. It's great. And this is what crafting is all about. Yeah, we need to see some of these in action today. Great pens. Now, we've got different bundles with the pens. If you do want to go for the Prism pens, $23.98 today. You're getting all the sets and you're getting the handbook in there and £22 savings. You know, it works out £1 a pen.
Wow.
I mean, you think about that, because I know a lot of crafters like to then get the Micron pens colour, but you'd have to buy those pens separately. Here, you've got the brushstroke pens, perfect. And then, you know, for the tight detail, you can use your Micron.
Yeah, if you just add in a little bit, they're amazing.
Busy here. 937565, your item number. Right, we're going to move on. We got our A4 watercolour pad. So, in chatting to Laura, and the one thing she really wanted to impress on the team here and everyone at home is, if you want to get the most out of your mediums, you've got to work on the correct cardstock. So, watercolour cardstock, we need good quality. Sorry, watercolour pens, say pencils. You want good quality watercolour cardstock.
Yeah. The only way I can kind of explain it is, if you see a child with felt pens, and when they're colouring, you'll see where the paper kind of starts breaking.
It's scratchy.
Yeah, and it'll scratch, and then you'll see just bits of the paper, and then they've just made a hole in the paper. That is basically what you will do if you don't use watercolour card, because you're using so much water. You need that card to actually absorb the water and not, you know, ruin and just make a big hole, basically, and that's the easiest way that I find to actually explain it.
And you get that movement of the pigment too. You saw Laura working with those beautiful watercolour pencils. If you want to get that movement, that great colour wash and the effects from watercolour, you do need a good cardstock. So here, $11.99, good price for 30 sheets, 504059, your item number there. Now we're going to talk about alcohol markers. Massive saving. Do you know, effectively, if you have a look at these 6, just over here, you're not paying for that. You're getting those, and they're $9.99 each. You're getting those thrown in. But if you are a Freedom member, it gets even better. You can throw in another one as well, because I think Freedom members... Oh, no, Freedom members, yes, kind of, nearly. We're, what, £1 and a bit short. But you are getting the handbook in this too. So, all of that, the handbook, all of these, Freedom members save $68.98. I mean, £80 and 87 pence for all of these alcohol markers is incredible. 84 in total. That is a great price.
It's amazing, the savings. But I'm a woman, so how my brain would work is whatever, if I was going for the watercolour pencils, whatever it was I was saving, I would still spend, because I've kind of saved that money, and I was still willing to spend it. So that's how my brain works.
And you're seeing here now, these are your brights, but just having a little look, and that, just without blending, you see it jumps out, the quality, and also having a look here, no marks whatsoever. That's what we want from the alcohol markers, that flawless sort of finish to these.
You do, and we do have Inkme cardstock as well. So, like how I'm saying how important your watercolour card is to your watercolour pencils, it's the same with alcohol pens. So we have Inkme cardstock, and that cardstock is going to let the alcohol absorb into the cardstock and give you a nice blend, which is what you need when you're using alcohol pens. But you do have a really nice array of colours in here, so you've got nice blends in here, and you're going to be able to blend these to get different tones of colour as well.
And that's what we love about alcohol markers. Now, within this bundle, things I'm looking at, so we've got nice neutral colours over here, we've got our brights, we've got our grey tones coming through, there's also like skin tones as well, I feel is covered, we've got our pastels, beautiful colour palette all throughout. £40 and 44 pence, your first flexi payment for everything here. And just to remind you, if you are a Freedom member, effectively you've not paid for 6 and nearly another one. So £1 and a bit shy of another one there. So, I mean, very, very close to a half price saving there if you are a Freedom member. A lot of you now popping this into your basket, 009256, your item number. And we'll see all the colours as we go through. So there's blue tones, there's mixtures, there's greens, there's pastels, all of those colours. at your fingertips. So any questions, please get in touch. I've got to say, everybody at home, especially Craft Store viewers, in working with you over the years, I know how great you are at welcoming new guests onto the channel. I know that Laura was here on Saturday, but if this is your first time tuning in and watching Laura, why not send in a message and say hello? Let's welcome Laura to the Craft Store. If you do want the stamps, I know Laura's a big fan of these. They're beautiful. So we have got a bundle with the stamps. Works out £5.60 per stamp there. Great value for money. £27.95 your price, saving £12. 438219 your item number. I think it's about time we have a bit more of a play. What have you got up your sleeve?
Right, I'm going to put this. I was going to show you how I've done my background, but I'm a bit worried about the time, and I want to get as many in as I can. So we'll put this card together, and then we'll move on to a different one. So I'm using, you'll always see me use the hunky-dory card bases in all of my demos. So I've got a 8x8 card here, and I've got some hunky-dory holographic mirror on here. So this is just going to mat on my back base of this card. Nice. And then I've got some adorable scoreable. So I've gone for this like dark purple just to go in with the colour that I've chosen to colour in with. And then my background, I've just used like a light pink. So I've used, if anybody has got some or you've seen them, our Prism inks. So, and I've used the background. So if I just grab my stamp, you'll see, even though I've used that large hydrangea stamp, you've got elements in here as well. So you've got sentiments, you've got elements, so you can build backgrounds, do borders with as well. So that's what I've done. I've used those, and I've just randomly stamped my background on there. So using those stamps to do your actual backgrounds as well. I mean, if you wanted to, you know, if you had time, you could actually go in and then colour those flowers in. So those flowers are the same purple as your flowers that you've coloured in on the front.
Oh,
so,
nice.
So I'm just going to pull my tape off here.
Okay.
And I am making a mess.
It's okay, you can make a mess.
So this is going to go on there. So I've just got that adorable scoreable in the back, and I'm just using my foam pads. So we brought the. I've realised I keep saying I think it was Saturday. It wasn't. It was Tuesday. I was here.
Oh, it was a Tuesday. Okay.
Yeah, it was
Everyone's
Tuesday.
going to be tuning on Saturday. Like, what's going on? We didn't see it.
Do you know, all the days just seem to they just go into one.
Bless you.
But it was Tuesday. Yeah, we brought the essentials on Tuesday, and I know the foam pads and the tapes were really popular then.
Okay.
So I've just used some ribbon here. Now we have got some new raffia on the show, which I didn't know we had in. But that
pretty
goes.
ribbon,
It is. The raffia actually works in really well with these stamps because the colours have been chosen to actually work in with those stamps. Really lovely. So I've just done a little border there with that ribbon. So again, I've just put it on the same adorable scoreable, and we're going to pop this down. So again, using my 3-in-1 tool just to pull this off there.
I have found the raffia, so just showing you here, you're getting a bag of the raffia, all of that, for a $9.99. Details on the screen. You're getting a fair old whack. They're 100 metres in total, 440273.
Doesn't it just shout like Easter and Mother's Day with the colours?
Really do. And biodegradable as well. It all goes back to the ethics of hunky-dory. 100% recyclable too. Okay.
Really good. So you can see I've put in a circle there with that same hunky-dory mirror card, and then that top, so that hydrangea you see me colouring, all I've done is I've just gone in with one of my nesting dies, cut a circle out of it. So even though you've got that watercolour card, you know, don't be afraid to actually cut them down. Use your die cuts. You can make it into whatever size card you want it to be. It's just a good size card to actually start off with. I've stamped one of the sentiments from that stamp just in some dark cardstock, and then I'm just going to use our construction glue to actually put that on there. So then you can see how that's come together with the embossing powder and using those pencils. They just work in. So you can see, even though I've only used 2 pencils, how many different shades of purple there are in those flowers just by blending them out.
That is a stunning card.
Thank you.
Beautiful, beautiful card, and so achievable as well. It's mainly to do, obviously, Laura is very talented, but the pencils absolutely make a difference as well. Let me just show you some examples here. I mean, that is beautiful. But look at the quality of the pigment that you are getting with the pencils. Isn't that beautiful? The tones of green and those beautiful reds in there. Or how about this with the blues?